How are you? Early morning. Good morning. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be a short stream, and short for me. I don't know what that means, but I'm just gonna talk about the facts, nothing but the facts, and I'm gonna let this shit go because even though I'm trying to ride some things out, thinking that hey, once some people calm down, cooler heads will prevail. I just think that if I don't at least put some things out there, I think this shit will be a runaway train. Okay, so I just want to speak on some things because a couple of days ago I was doing a stream and somebody came up and they mentioned uh what's going on, Harris, how you doing? Somebody came up on the stream a couple of days ago and they mentioned something that happened, wow, like almost a year ago, right? It kind of took me aback because I was like, huh? And what they said was, hey, Bam, I saw your stream you did on Annalicia. And I was like, what? And then, I was taken aback. And I was like, how did you hear that stream? Right? In my mind, that's what I was thinking. And the reason I was thinking that is because this. Okay. Wait a minute. Let me make sure my computer's plugged up. Okay, so for those who weren't here, and I go all over YouTube. I'm actually highly known, right? This channel don't have a lot of subscribers because y'all know this is a new channel. I stopped promoting my channels by the time I lost the third one. I've lost 5 channels. This is my 6th channel in the last 3 to 4 years. I'm usually losing them 2 every year. In fact, that's the fact. Yeah, 2 a year. I end up every year I lose 2 channels since I've been on this thing. Okay. And when I lose channels, it's not simply by me breaking the rules 3 times. YouTube come and swipe a channel from underneath me with one thing. And that one thing, right? One of the channels I did get 3 strikes, but I won the strikes. Like somebody accused me of doing something, I would put in and say, hey, that's not true. It's not no fair use. Then they will put that video back up and take away their strike. But one time I was talking about somebody floating around a flag and YouTube swiped me while I was live. Not only did they take the video down, they took the whole fucking channel with no strikes. Okay. So a lot of my videos are gone. And so people can revise history. They can always come back on me, and make some lies up until the channel before, right? The last channel. YouTube have it where you could download your videos after they process. But it wasn't always that way, right? It used to be if you did a live, then you did a live and it would be posted up. There was no way for me to grab the live after the fact. Unless I went to a site, put it in that way. But who would do that as much as I was putting up videos, right? My recorded videos, on the other hand, that's something that I edited and all those things. So, of course, they're sitting on my computer. But the live streams were just live. In the last 2 years, YouTube made some changes. If I go into the studio, there is a download button where I can download my videos, the live ones. Okay? But before that, I just did a live. I used to do a lot of lives. Okay? The download, the editing and all that shit. I don't like doing that. Okay. Anyway, let me get back to what I was talking about. I'm all over YouTube, and men like me, women like me, right? People allow me on their panels. I have no problem going on panels. I enjoy talking. I've been doing this, what I'm doing now, talking, for over 30 years, just on different programs. And if you ever listen to my stories, you hear me tell you this. I tell you that I was on AOL back in the day. They didn't have no voice, but we used to be in the chat rooms. The first voice chat was M-Player. And I was the only one who would get on my camera. They announced the camera, and I was one of the first people with a camera because the company sponsored me. AOL sponsored me and would send me free things. They sent me free modems, free. My first webcam came from them. I used to get computers and laptops from HP. HP sponsored me. Like, I know y'all don't know who I am. I get it. But I'm very well known. Okay? Some of you are just young. Okay? A lot of this internet shit that's going on right now, I was the pioneer of some of this shit. They had no idea what they would do with a webcam in people's individual homes until me and a few others. Okay? Anyway, I'm all over the internet. I have no problem. If the panel is open, I click on it. So I was over there listening to a new guy whom I found. I found him because he's the first person I saw talk about Kevin Samuels. This was before Kevin Samuels got big. The Saint and the Sinner. Called him a fake. He could see through the fake. So that's how I found the Saint and the Sinner. I was over there by the Saint and the Sinner. I got a notification that he was live, and I was like, let me check this young man out. Because he was smooth. Like, he would dress the part. You know, he also was talking about suits, colognes, dressing the man, looking good. And I was like, okay, I'm going to check him out. So I went over there and checked him out, and there was a young sister on the panel. He was interviewing her. Right? Now, this is the thing. It was Annalicia. I did not know her or anything, right? I called into the show. I looked at that show from the beginning until I called in. Now, if you watch the show, you will know when I went up there what I was talking on. But Saint in the Center, he had the long stream, right? The whole show. And then he took out the portion in which I called. And he put that, like, on Facebook and Instagram and things like that. And it got a lot of views. So it seems like people caught the portion in which I called in. So it got around because it did go viral. It went viral. Right? Now, this is the thing, because I don't want to make this too long. Hey, Sock, say how you doing? This is the thing. I called in, and everything, I stand by everything I said in that stream. Still today, and me and Annalicia have, like, if I go over there on her channel, I had a wrench and everything. Right? Now, so I'm telling this story not because I just don't want shit to go too far, right? Because if it go too far with people who I've squashed it with, I will end up right back in the beefs. And see, I'm not the one who want to go back with beefs. I'm a woman of my word, right? But I can only take so much. I can only take so much before I start, and I'm trying my best not to be reverting back I don't want to take 2, 3 steps backwards. I want to continue going forward. And I'm cool if other people, you know, if other people just say, okay, I'm getting off at this stop. I'm cool with it. I'll be like, hey, thank you for taking that ride with me, you know, and I wish you well. But some people don't like doing that. They like to revert back. But I'm not reverting back. If I go forward, it'll be some new shit. I'm not gonna be fighting people over no old shit that we squashed so long ago. Okay? So anyway, with the Annalicia thing. So you gotta look at the whole thing. That's why she knew exactly what I was saying to her when I got up there. Let me tell you, the first thing I said to Annalicia was, you're going to be mad when you watch this stream tomorrow. What did I mean by that? She knew what I mean by that, but because I explained it to her, right? I'm telling her, you're young, you're beautiful. You are over here because you're young and beautiful. You have your webcam on, and I'm in the chat. There was maybe almost 500 people plus in that chat. Most of them men. And most of them was talking about how pretty she was. She had at least half of those people in the chat, the men, on her side, just based on her looks. And even the ones who called in, they were on her side. They went up there, told her she was pretty. They was hitting on her, right? They was literally hitting on her. But she was, I understand why she would have the attitude, because she's in a manosphere space, in a sense. But Saint and Sinner is not like the manosphere space, right? So the men would come up and give her compliments, and her face would kind of, you know what I mean? She'd like, thank you. Almost like, yeah, I know kind of thing, which nothing is wrong with that. I even understand that. And then they would talk to her, ask her about certain things, and then she was already on edge, right? It was like she was attacking them when nobody was attacking her. That's what I saw from my point of view, right? So when I got up there, I said, hey, you're going to regret this when you look at this tomorrow, because you're going to look at it with a different set of eyes, looking at yourself. I told her, you're beautiful, you're young, and you're beautiful. And then she did exactly what she was doing all those men, because she wasn't listening, right? The questions that they was giving her, she assumed they was attacking her, and they weren't. So she was like, what's your name? What's your name? That's what she did. Every single guy who got up there, when they asked her a valid question, whether it was about her, her education, her family, or anything, when it was something she didn't want to answer or she thought was a trick question, she would ask them their name and try to switch it up. But anyway, long story short was, I had that dialogue with her, right? Cool. Not until the next day did I realize, when Saint Sinner broke it down and sent it and made it go viral, did I realize, I listened to it. I was like, well, I do have, this is the way I speak, y'all. You know what I mean? Like, this is just the way I speak. Maybe, I guess once you get to know me, you realize that's just the way I speak. And me giving compliments, I'm thinking that's like, I don't understand why people think I'm attacking them. I kind of do understand that video though, because I was telling her, hey, you're being, because she remember she did kind of call me a sir, but probably because she was on edge. And I was like, did you say sir? And then she said, no, I said sorry, right? And then I said, okay. And then we And then it got a little heated because she was watching the chat. Y'all got to go see it. You got to go look at the whole thing. But anyway, after I'm in the midst of some fights on this side. See, I went on a whole different side. That was not the manosphere side, right? Satan Center is not in the manospheric area. His information don't come up unless you go into that sector. Okay? He never considered himself to be manosphere. And therefore, he wasn't in, you don't see his videos coming up. And he's very popular, by the way. Okay? Anyway, long story short, the reason I'm bringing it, long story short is, the Viper Pit, which I was a part of, and somebody else, we were fighting. So what happened was she was invited on their channel and it blew up even more. It made it seem like I was attacking her, which I'm okay with. I stand by what I said. I said what the hell I meant. So I recognized what was going on. So I went over there by her after the fact. And I say, hey, if, I said, that's just the way I speak. And, she, after we had that conversation on her channel, on her panel, over there on her side, and she realized that's just the way I speak, she was like, okay. And I explained to her that it wasn't really an attack. I asked her, did she go back and look at herself doing the whole thing? She said, yeah, I did see what you were saying. She kind of agreed with me. I agreed with her. I apologized to her, right? Because I didn't intend to disrespect her and things like that, right? We have a difference of opinion. She's a grown-ass woman. So it came off like I was beating up on this young girl. The fuck? She's a grown-ass woman on a channel with over 1,000 people watching, and all the men could call in, but I can't call in? What? Anyway, so, we squashed that shit. Like, I'm serious. Like, it got squashed. I kind of was like, hey, right now I'm beefing with some people. Like, don't get involved. Like, don't get involved because this is not your content. I did tell her, though, that roasting and things like that, dragging people, and I said, that's our content. You know what I mean? Like, I'm admitting, I'm like, my content is dragging motherfuckers. I drag people. People come for me and I drag them. This is what I do. I can go in other areas and have conversations. Yes, I can. But y'all know we over here having fun. And I don't have no problem dragging. And a lot of people know this. Y'all don't act like we innocent. None of us. Those of you who listen to me drag people, those of you who come up because you okay with participating in the drag, we are over here laughing. And I let you know I'm not really trying to harm you. If you're not built for this, if you're not built for the jokes, if you're not built, then this is not the space for you. For real. It's one thing if I was intentionally trying to harm you. There are people who do this shit. See, I don't even go in those areas. There are other areas on this YouTube shit where they roast each other. But they take it a step way too far. I'm not willing to destroy nobody's lives. Because that's not what this shit is about for me. I'm not here to win at all costs. You could crack a joke on me. And if that shit funny, baby, I'm going to laugh. But then I'm going to come back with another joke. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. Anyway, I understand that some people, though, they want to be able to crack jokes, but they don't want no jokes being told on them. That's when you got to go and you got to sit back and you got to say, look, I'm cool with watching and laughing. Don't take no shots if you're not willing to be shot at. Don't get angry when shots or when people taking shots back at you. All you got to do is laugh at that shit and take another shot back at them. And laugh when you do that too. This shit is really helpful. It's been helpful in my life. But anyway, I mention this because anesthesia, Anna, whatever her name is, y'all. I don't want to mess up her name. And I have squashed that shit. And so I'm mentioning this in order for I don't want her to think that her and I are in some beef, right? The facts are the facts. As it pertains to her and I, we spoke about it, and that was it. I went over there and still supported her up until I lost that channel. And then when I lost that channel, that was maybe about 4 years ago, 3 years ago, no, 4 years ago probably. When I lost that channel, I lost all the people I was subscribed to. And not until recently, I'm talking about like a few days ago, did I even remember her name. Okay? So I guess I need to go and resubscribe to her. So I don't want her to see in the streets where Bomb Cherry and Annalisa, blah, blah, blah. That shit is long done with. We squashed that shit. Now, so that's over with that story. I don't listen to a lot of people's content, especially when I know that they coming for me. People who usually come for me is people who got with people who come for me. You come for me because you side with people who come for me, which means you involved yourself or they involved you and you was willing to participate. They got people who have shot at me and I never said a bad word about them ever. There's an understanding. I understand that people will drag you in some shit. You don't understand that that's what happened to your ass. You see? You didn't understand it. I understood it. So I let that shit fly. Like it didn't even happen. So if I'm such this bad person who do this, that, and the third, well, when you took a shot at me, why didn't I take a shot at you? Why didn't I dox you? Why didn't I drag your family in it? Because I don't do that shit. I ain't do this shit ever. So I ain't do it to you. I ain't do it to them. Okay? I don't do that shit. So I hope that clears that portion up. Now, this is the thing. Some of us have made up. There has only been a few women. I know y'all have heard bomb attacked women. Bomb attacked women. We could count the women on one hand and you would see that those women, they attacked me. For the most part, when the Viper Pit was over here and we was cracking jokes on each other. Right? Somebody in the group would crack a joke on me. He. That shit was funny. Everybody would laugh. I would crack a joke back at them. He. Everybody laugh. There was only a few people who would come and get in the mix they would crack jokes on people. But as soon as somebody said something about them, they started to cry. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. And here I have to come, get in the middle and be like, well, y'all. So then I'm trying to smooth things over, get things on track. That seemed to be my job. I'm the one who smoothing things over. I'm kind of like, they're like, but Bomb, she shot at me first. And I'm like, even though I know they telling the truth, I would say some shit like, yeah, but y'all, she's not a roaster. And you know what I mean? I'm just trying to keep everybody cool. And I know that the younger people, I used to think if I tell you, well, she's not really into this, y'all, just kind of, when she a little older, let it go, right? Let's let it go. And the younger people, y'all didn't like that too much, but y'all would be like, okay, Bob. And we would continue having fun. But then that person would do that shit again. Right? She all happy, she good with the group again, and then she would do that shit again. And then here come Bob. She come up here with Bob. Now see, this is the thing. Coming on the panel with me, people notice you. It's almost like now y'all notice people taking shots at Taylor. Taylor just being Taylor. Bomb is being Bomb. Verbal is verb. Like, we all up here. But this is what I noticed a while back. When you come to the panel, especially a lot, you become like you like the next. I'm not gonna say the person's name because I'm really not trying to say their names, right? I noticed them talking about me. I'm not talking about them, but it's like, yeah, you gonna get shots taken at you. You know what I mean? That's just the way this shit roll. Even though you may not have a channel, you really do have a channel. Because this is your motherfucking channel. This is your channel. This is Taylor's motherfucking channel. This is also Rouge's motherfucking channel. This is also Stock Passe motherfucking channel. L. Nixon, Aunt T, Cav. This is y'all motherfucking channel. Because that's how I run this shit. Y'all know I run this shit like this. My ass will start alive and then go the fuck to sleep. Y'all running the motherfucking channel. This is our channel. I'll pop on just to make sure y'all got a place to talk. This is our fucking channel. That's why people like to come. Normally, it's us who running people away. The channel get big, that'll be because of you. If the channel say small, it's really because of you. It's really because of you. Because the truth of the matter is, if I decide to run this channel and make it just about me and what I want to talk about, shut shit down, make it just me, most of you wouldn't even be mad. There would be nobody for you to get mad at. There wouldn't be idiots coming up on the channel saying shit on the panel. You know what I mean? But I don't, this is for you. This channel is for us. So you can speak. You might not be able to go on other people's panels, but you could come up here. You may have gotten kicked off somebody else's channel, off their panel, right? But it was in you to say what was on your mind. And they didn't allow you. Your ass could come over here and speak your mind. You see what I'm saying? And I'm okay with it. Y'all know that already. Some of the men will come over and they start talking about Kevin Samuels. Some of the men come over, they start talking about, you know what I mean? Like, I get dragged in some things because I do allow that. But most people now know this. They know that this channel is set up that way. So now they don't really put it off on me as much anymore. It really wasn't many people doing that anyway. Most people saw what type of channel this was. You know how they knew? Because they would come and hit that link. And they realized, okay, you really can say what you want over there. And so just because it's Bomb's channel doesn't mean that she's responsible for what people say. Right? So that's what I'm talking about. That's what this is. So now let me go a little further. So I touched the anesthesia, whatever her name, y'all. I don't want to mess up that woman's name. I touched on her. I don't know much about her. I did know she was a feminist, which I have no problem with that. I was just giving her my thoughts on what I saw doing that stream. But I've since went by her channel, supported her, giving her some thumbs up. But I forgot about it because I lost my channels where I was subscribed to her with. So I will go and resubscribe to her. But, just to show some love. Okay, just like I do with you men. Some of you men, we might be going back and forth because your ass decided to jump off the porch. Right? I still come over there and get you a thumbs up. And your ass over there talking about me. Now, when y'all asses start doing this bitch moves, though, you bitch ass niggas, what is the bitch move? The bitch move is when you go and drag somebody else in some shit. When your ass wasn't strong enough as a man, right, to come for me, you went and decided to add somebody else. But when you go too far with me, when you go to other races of people, because if you don't think I could go get a lot of white men on this motherfucking panel to tear down black men, you got me all the way fucked up. You really don't know who I am. It wouldn't be nothing for a man, for me to go choose one of them men who want to be with black women and they're willing to shit on black men. But I would never do no shit like that. So when you go sit amongst other races of people and do that shit, then I don't fuck with you no more. I don't fuck with you no more. So they got 2 niggas and only 2. Everybody else I done been in some shit with, you ain't got no issues. We may have had words back and forth, but y'all know y'all still allowed to come over here. Some of you got wrenches. So I bet you some of you was thinking, as soon as we got into it, you thought Bomb was going to take away your wrench. Why would I do that? How many of your family members, you disagree with them? Y'all had an all-out, maybe drawn out back and forth, and that's still your family. Motherfuckers be shocked that some people still got wrenches over here. I'm not shocked. What, you think I'm old and forgot that you had a wrench? Nah, what we was going through wasn't nothing bad enough for me to be like, I don't fuck with him no more. I'm just like, we going back and forth. That's it. Right? But when I take away your wrench, which there's only been maybe 2-3 people I've taken a wrench from, that means I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with you. Mainly because I no longer trust you. Right? Your ass may come in the area and start doing some shit. Because I found out you're dirty and you ain't no good to nobody. Your mama should have swallowed you when you was a motherfucking baby. Before you came into this world, you should have been swallowed. You should be in somebody's motherfucking stomach, bitch. Okay? I ain't subbing. Well, it's okay if y'all don't sub to them. I'm not promoting them. I'm just explaining what happened. That's all, y'all. And the reason I'm doing that is to make sure, because I'm seeing people mention it. I don't want, for her to get word and for it to look like it's something that I'm not. Listen, her and I have no issues. Okay? Just like this person I'm about to bring up right now, who seems to be mad at me. Okay? She's over there, she's doing a lot of talking. I know it. I'm letting her calm down. Hopefully. Let her get it out of the system. And I'm thinking that maybe when she go back and look at that stream, she'll see that what she's claiming that took place did not take place. I didn't set anyone up. I didn't even promote it. In fact, I tried to calm it down. I slowed it up. I wasn't over here like, what y'all got to say? What you got to say? You want to come up here and fight this out? I don't promote that shit. And y'all know that shit. Now, as a matter of fact, maybe I need to go and run that stream. Let me see when that was. What took place was, it was me and Black Woman Spear on this panel. There were some things that she was talking about. If I'm correct, And don't quote me on it. I could go and pull up that stream. She had been talking about these people. She knows it. They know it. And I know it. And everybody who listened to her knows it. Okay? I kept saying, hey, I'm cool. Y'all, I would say every time y'all bring up somebody y'all know that I used to be in a beef with and we squashed it, I'll be like, well, me and that person, we made up. Right? Me and that person made up. I need to make that very clear because I'm not sitting with, like I said, this area, you could come up and say what you want to say about whoever you want to say. But I need to sometimes make it clear that what you're thinking and what you're feeling about that person, I do not share that. But I'm not going to stop you from speaking, but I will stand up and say, hey, me and so, we good now. And she'll be like, yeah, I know, Bob. Me and so, we good now. Okay, Bob. Me and listen, I can name. Do I need to name these motherfucking people? Me and B1, we are cool. In fact, I ain't never really had no problem ever with them. I know there was a time when they came for me, but like I said, when people take sides, that's what happens. They came for me. I said some things about them when I thought it went too far, but I ain't never said nothing that was unforgivable. I cracked some goddamn jokes, repeated some shit that maybe was out here already. And then even when I did that, I would be like, well, they say this, they say that. I don't know nothing about none of y'all lives. If I don't know if people telling truth or people just do what I do. Like when I go after somebody and I say something about you and your life, I don't know nothing about you and your life unless you told me. But if you didn't tell me, I could sit up here and make up a story. Oh yeah, you're right about that. The channel would always get it. Yeah, something was going on. I'm not sure if I was coming in. See, it says my connection. I think it had something to do with my connection. I'm not sure. But anyway, you're right about that. Ant bombs. You stay catching stray bullets. I do, and I'm used to it, y'all. I'm very used to it. I'm okay with catching the stray bullets. And y'all notice normally I don't even react. You go in other areas, you listen to people's streams. A lot of times my name come up, right? And sometimes somebody might send me a link to it and I might look at it. I may not. I really don't be caring, to be honest, right? But I just don't want to be in no mess. I don't want nobody lying on me, making it seem I did something I didn't do, right? And it seems like I understand that some people, they're getting their feelings, they're getting their emotions, right? Behind whatever. Especially when something is done to them. So what I'm going to tell you is the facts. Based on how I saw it, the stream is still up for those who might want to go take a look at that shit. Right? I think it is. I don't think it was a long stream where it didn't process. But I'll go look. Right? Anyway, on the panel, chilling, having fun, just talking. And as what this person does, as she got a right to, I'm not even saying she did anything wrong. She brings up people, certain people. I'm like, look, me and them people cool. She brings them up, not, I wouldn't call it often, but I will say that the only time this person is brought up is when she bring them up. Most of y'all don't even know who Rice is, right? Yet most of y'all do not know who Rice is. Rice And I squashed this shit, I think even before she was pregnant, and her son is 2 years old. Damn here. This is over 2 years old. I even say the negative thing about her. Everything was over. When I squash beefs with people, I'm a person of my word. Even sometimes people hear things and they think that they crossed the line. And I'm not saying Rice did. I'm just saying, some of us know how this shit could work out, right? And when I decide I don't want to be beefing with people like that on that level, who's not a part of the roasting community, if they was a part of the roasting community, then I could crack jokes on them and they could crack jokes back on me. But they not. Rice had her son. She's over there taking care of baby, doing her thing. Doing her own thing the way she want to do it. Right? I understand that these two women, though, they were friends at one time and then they weren't. And you ain't gonna never be able to find where Bomb used that to her advantage. When I was going at both them women, when I saw them break up, I ain't never go over there and ask them to come be on my panel. When anybody came to my panel, I only spoke to them so we could get our shit straightened out. I never asked them to rant about the other person. I wasn't taking notes when they talked about the other person. If they wanted to talk about the other person, they could, just like everybody else. But they can never say that Bomb used any breakups between friends to her advantage. When Black Woman Spear split up with B1, you ain't never heard me to ask her to explain it. And in fact, I try to stay away from it. I go quiet. I'm not asking questions. I'm not trying to get a story out of her about it. I don't mention that shit. I feel like if she want to share that story, she could do that over there. But if she want to do it over here, but every time that I've heard that she told the story about what happened, most of the time I'm asleep. I don't even be knowing what the fuck that took place. I am not here to start and to make money or get views off of people who used to be friends breaking up. That's not my thing. You see what I'm saying? That I'm good with B1. I'm good with Nyla and Taz. Now they haven't come over here, and it's probably because they don't mess with her. But if they did come over here, they know they could get on this motherfucker panel and talk about whatever the fuck they want to talk about. Everybody in this space knows this shit. And a lot of people, they don't want to drag me in it. They be like, well, Bob, no, I'm saying, I see that you got some a new group of people over there. There's a certain person I may not mess with. So I just stay in the clouds. That's what they tell me. And I let them know, well, anytime you want to drop out the clouds, you know you can. And they be like, yeah, we know. So on that morning, last week, or whenever this shit happened, DeAndre hit the panel. And you can hear me being like, whoa, DeAndre, where you been? I'm glad to see you good. Oh my God, I haven't seen you. I miss DeAndre. I fucks with DeAndre. You understand? I fucks with him. I ride with him. I never had a problem with him, even under his other name. The first time I saw DeAndre, I was like, look at this sexy motherfucker. I ain't even gonna lie. Listen, I like chocolate men, baby. I'm not even gonna lie. When I saw him, I was like, damn. There was even some rumors that I had heard through the YouTube streets, where they were saying that he was married and he was dealing with rice, right? But I'm a grown ass woman. It didn't make no sense. Rice is in the United States. DeAndre is out of the country. How could they be cheating on their spouses with each other? Huh? I ain't never believed this shit. Right? I heard it. It went out in one ear, processed through my brain, didn't make no sense. So it went out the other ear. Just as simple as that. I've heard many things about many different people online. I'm wondering why other people don't do the same thing I do. It goes in one ear. Process that shit though. Some of y'all don't want to process information. You just want to retain information. Sometimes you got to process it. You got to bring it, ravel it for a moment. Think about it for a moment to see if it even makes sense. And if it don't make sense, question it. But if you don't care about it, if it don't make sense, why are you holding on to that shit? Throw that shit out. That shit ain't no good. I've heard many things about many people, including myself. Okay? Anyway, back to the story. DeAndre hit the panel, and I was like, man, where you been? It's nice to see you. I'm glad that you okay. How the family doing? When I asked him, was he okay? He was like, I think he said something like, yeah, I'm good, but not that, not something he said that was kind of like, instead of saying, no, Bob, I'm doing good like he normally do, this was a difference, right? I could tell he was agitated about something. I did not know what it was. I did not. So I said, well, what's going on? You sure you good? And then he mentions Angela. What's up, Angela, or something like that. And that's when I quickly I run through my brain, right? I start calculating shit, processing shit, thinking back, and I like, oh shit, right? They started talking. Well, she started talking. Both of them started talking about something that happened 3-4 years ago, to be honest, right? But I don't. She said she didn't know who he was at first because he was like, "Hey, you know who I am," and then I don't think she pieced it together right away. Like that's how long this shit had happened. And then um I think she said, "Oh, are you black in Japan?" And he said, "Yeah, that's me." Right? Now DeAndre is cool as a cucumber. Almost 99.9% of the time. I've never seen him really blow up. I think that was my second time seeing him blow up. Right? And it always takes me aback because baby, when he blow up, I never really seen him blow up on a woman before neither, right? I think it was just when he had to set some shit straight because sometimes some of these men who don't like to be played with, they just don't like to be played with. Like, you know, in on YouTube, we real people, right? And some men, they have children, wives, grandchildren, and they wives don't play with them. Their children wouldn't dare play with them. Their neighbors wouldn't dare play with them. And then they come to the internet. And most of us, we know that, hey, okay, we on here. Ain't nothing you can do with people behind the screen. But sometimes they got shit that happens and you be like, how dare you? Some of these men is not to be played with. You know, some of y'all gonna have to start putting boundaries up. Because I'm starting to see that, um, yeah, if I could be honest, right? Y'all giving some of the women too much leeway. Like if we roasting and gagging, cool. But I'm starting to see that it's getting to be too much. And it's not even every woman, but y'all. We supposed to be over here having fun. And it's all good and cool when you crack jokes on these men, and as soon as they come back at you, you really start talking about how, Baham, I didn't do nothing. And I don't know why y'all think I'm so fucking stupid. Right? It's some of you who are younger, and I really just want to grab you up and protect you. I'm not even lying. I understand the men, right? Because they looking at me sideways because they know that I got to see what I see. They know I'm not stupid. But here I am. I'm like, well, they young. But then y'all want to hit on y'all motherfucking chest to these men. I don't even do that. And when I do, when I go off on these men, guess what? You know why they put up with it to a degree? Because they know they did wrong. They said something that wasn't right. So they'll laugh it off. They know they was in the wrong. Other than that, I don't challenge these men like that. I might ask them a question, because I wouldn't even consider myself to be blunt. I consider myself, because I kind of word my questions hoping that it, where it won't be so blunt. But maybe sometimes just by me asking the question, they may think that's blunt. Is what I'm assuming, because I'm, you know what I mean? Like, I ask a question. I mean, and I do protect the ladies. I do, y'all. Everybody knows this shit. I'm protecting these motherfucking women. But you women, some of you have pushed and pushed and pushed. And then it made it to where now I look like a fucking hypocrite. I be wondering sometimes, do y'all think I'm stupid? Because I'm watching, y'all know I don't look at the chat that much. But I do glance at it every once in a while. I do have the right, I got an iPad and my computer. I can actually scroll up. Y'all, I'm not sure if y'all know that, right? You do know I can scroll up and see what took place. Y'all motherfuckers will come up here in my face on this panel and tell me, but Bob, I ain't do nothing. Just like I said, when people come up and show you who they are, when they see that you're lying because they saw what you did, it's the same thing for you. It's the same thing for all of us. It's the same thing for all of us. If y'all knew that I was an outright liar, lying all the time, then you would call me that. I know when some of y'all say, well, Bomb not being right. She protecting the women. And I admit it. I never denied it. When y'all say it, I look at it and I be like, damn. Like I be knowing it. Just like I said, I protected when we was in the Viper Pit. Certain group of people I was protected. It ends up always biting me my motherfucking ass though. Right? It always ends up biting me my ass. Because once I protect them the first time, they do it again. I protect them the second time, and then before you know it, I start getting beat up because of it, and then I end up having to set you straight in front of everybody. Why is it that you see that you're not built for this shit, and if you're not built for it, sit back and check it out. Don't participate. Because I don't want to get beat up because of you. See, I'm good with if a man smack me down, with a joke or whatever, or even if he says something that's truthful, and I'll be like, damn, he right. That's when I start saying, hey, y'all, this the internet. This the internet. But this is the thing. I don't want to get beat up on people when you running in other areas. See, I might protect you over here. But I be motherfucker. If you gonna do this shit over here, then you gonna go over there and do it. You're gonna go over there and do it. You're gonna run over there and do it. And you keying, right? Like you a group. Now it's not just you doing it, but it's 2 of you doing it. Now it's 3 of you doing it. Now it's 4 of you doing it. Now it's a whole group of you doing it. And I'm thinking to myself, and Now y'all, it's 5 of y'all going all over the internet, in this sector, doing this shit, and then you come over here and people associate you with me. Now that was a time when I was taking a stance, right? When some shit happened that I didn't think was right, I thought, okay, let me protect you a little bit. And somebody has said something about y'all, right? That was the manosphere. I'm not talking about the L Nixon's anti Sapase. I'm talking about the manosphere went for y'all. So I put those initials behind my name. Remember that shit? That was when I would go on panels. Your initials, I put those initials behind my name in order to say, do not come for these women, niggas. And I wasn't talking about the people in this area. I was talking about the mother niggas outside of this area who started to come for y'all. I did that in order to, because I was hoping if we could keep in-house, we'll get it eventually settled. But if we let that shit go out, right, to where groups out, the manosphere as a whole, I don't think some of y'all know what the manosphere is for real, because y'all over here with me where I smack them around. But see, y'all don't notice that some of them men I don't smack around. There's a lot of men who are grown-ass men with channels in the manosphere, and I do not fuck with those men. I know the ones I could fuck with. And I know the ones that I should probably just chill out on. Right? So I'm gonna read some of your comment. Elnix said, "Don't come on here with that age and gender shit if you don't want one to respond. You are individual. If you start it, someone can finish it how they want to finish it. I agree with you. You can babysit. You can't babysit adults. You're only involved if they want you to be. I agree. I kind of, but y'all remember when, because y'all know they got some men when they stand up, and I'm gonna just be real with it. When Rude stood up, I knew that I knew shit was about to get out of hand because Rude got a lot of men who listened to him and women, right? Rude was some of the shit wasn't lies, right? It was the way he saw it. It was the way people saw it, and I was like, damn. You know what I mean? Like when you men over here, when y'all stood together, I figured, okay, it'll be a little bit, and then we could calm it down. I would be able to come back. We'll calm it down. We'll get back together, right? We'll chill it. Families fight. But when Rude did what he did, right? And then they got the bitches like Cyber. Then remember old dude was over there with his old ass grandfather ass acting like a bitch, supposed to be a psychiatrist and shit, right? And then next thing you know, though, you know, everything kind of it was getting real crazy. We got women kind of seeing it too. They was against it. I get that, right? They know me. Like Bayou Bunny, she see that I'm letting that shit go because I've done it even with her. Listen, I'm willing to protect the women as much as I can. So, so when Bayou said, "Bob, look, you gonna have to get out the way." I know you being protective right now. You being mama bear because that's what you do, but you got to get out the way. And it's hard for me, but like people start pointing out, Bomb, look what's going on. They doing it over here. What they do on your channel, okay, you can let them get away with it. But then they coming to our channels and doing this shit. They're going over there and doing this shit. They're going over there and doing this shit. I'm like, damn. Okay. Yes, he did. He riled the niggas up. Listen, oh man, listen, some of us known each other for a while. And some of us, I know some of y'all don't be knowing or y'all think that people, I don't know. Listen, We all have different points of views based on our lifestyle, how we was raised, right? But not everybody is stupid. You may think I'm how I perceive things. You might think it's stupid, but I'm not a stupid woman. We might not like the way some of the things Rude perceive things, but Rude is far from stupid. You see what I'm saying? Like, all you got to do, the reason I like Rude is because he has a different point of view. The reason I like him, because it's a lot of things I like about him. And I do not agree with him a lot of the times. Right? And just like he wouldn't agree with me. He's a man though, and I'm a woman. Right? This is the thing though. When I start watching y'all try to bitch these men who are in this area, and they rocking with me, and we actually enjoy, most of us enjoy each other, right? For the most part, until shit start being, it's almost like the women have decided to be like the boys. You want to go to the men and pull on their hair. You want to go and tell him you ugly. And then you want him, what y'all want him to do? Just pout? These men are getting sick of this shit. I started getting sick of watching it. Man, that day when L. Nixon was up here, man, I was sitting back and they started to I was sewing. Remember, I was sewing. I only started to stream so you all can have a place to talk and speak, right? About whatever y'all want to talk about. Young people just, talk about what the fuck you want. And they tried to L. Nixon, but I see that you agree with the men. Why you agree with the men, man? You shouldn't be agreeing with the men, man. You need to be a man, but agree with the women, man. And I was like, what in the fuck? Like, they wasn't saying it like that, but that's generally what they were telling him that, well, you spoke to me in the back while you want to speak to him, and he said, you don't know what I did with him in the back. I kept hearing L. Nixon say, you don't know what I'm saying to him. And they're like, well, we don't see you saying it to him. And you know what I'm saying? Like, he's like, but you don't know what I'm doing, what I'm not doing. See, L. Nixon was being real nice that day, and I started to get upset. And I'm gonna tell you what made me really upset. L. Nixon, remember, I think you thought I was coming for you. I think we was over there. I don't know if we was on Slow Rome or Ho Rome's channel, or if it was on Sheila E's channel. I can't remember. I think it may have been Slow Rome. Ho Rome, Slow Rome, right? And the only reason I'm even referring to him that way, because that nigga know I ain't never do him nothing. But when he wanted to attack, his attacks came from me. But I'm even okay with that. But when that nigga put that white woman in this shit, though, you's a whole bitch and nothing but a bitch, and I'm never gonna forget you, bitch. So you're not welcome. No more. Change your name, nigga, like you normally would do, and that's the only reason you could be over here being a fraud and a fake like you are already. Okay? Y'all go get other races of people to put in our fucking business? Fuck you. Anyway, so L. Nixon was up here. Oh no, we was on one of them channels, and I had said something. I think that's when I had the THMC or whatever them initials are. Y'all know I don't even know what the fucking initials are. I gotta think about it when y'all was calling the Man Hating Club. So TMHC. You see what I'm saying? These women knew I never knew what those initials were. But I did that to help. And they didn't even ask me to do it. I just did it. Right? Because there was another group trying to make this shit bigger. It was about to get crazy. Right? The manosphere would have deflected, and it would have been all about these women. Okay? Anyway, I was over there, and he was, I forgot, I think he was talking to the women. But I went to go ask him a question. I really was, because he was like, I was basically about to tell him, and I did end up telling him, but I said, L. Nixon, let me ask you this. And you were like, hey, Bob. I was like, wait a minute. Calm down, baby. I'm not sure you remember that, babe. I was like, calm down. And I was basically saying that every time I seen you, you was always the cool, calm, collective, trying to be on both people's sides. Remember I said that to you? But you were about to bite my head off. So, but I wasn't mad at you for doing that. You a man, right? You getting pushed and pushed. It's just that maybe you was going after me because you figured that I could handle it, or maybe you thought that by me doing it to you too, what you thought I was gonna beat up on you, maybe you thought it would no, nah, Bob, you're not about to do that shit to me. I wasn't doing but let me tell you what that told me. Uh it told me that you not to be pushed like that. So I respected it, but I've always respected you, right? Um, so that day when I was sewing and you was up here, and I'm not gonna mention no names, but they was questioning you, you know what I mean? And you're giving them the answers, but they don't want to hear that. Because what they want to hear is what they want to hear, and they want to hear it when they want to hear it. And you was just being all nice. I'm sorry. I was sewing. I was like, they pushed him. They pushing him. It's almost like you would stand up like a man and be like, almost like you know, I'm imagining you standing there and you're telling them you don't know what I've done and I have done it. And then they come up and push you back a little bit. And you take it, and then you answer it again. And they pushing you and pushing you. I'm feeling the pushing, the nudging. I know what women do because I know what I would do. Okay? And I was like, wait a minute, hold the fuck up. Hold up. And I addressed just you. Remember that? Why the fuck are you letting these women do this to you? Now, see that day when I told you, when I asked you that, right? See, I never know when people unsubscribe to me. But you know what I do see? When motherfuckers subscribe to me, I can actually go in and see who unsubscribes to me. That day, them bitches unsubscribed to me. And I ain't say shit. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't care. Go, you know, if you're going. It's weird to me, though, when you unsubscribe and then only but 3 days later, it's almost like you subscribe again. But I bet you they don't take their subscriptions from others. They could take their motherfucking subscriptions and put it up their motherfucking raggedy ass vaginas for all the fuck I care. See, they don't want this work, right? I'm not gonna protect your ass, and then you think you're gonna treat me any motherfucking way. I watch you go on other people's channels, and when they mad at me, bitch, you gonna side over there and act like, listen, all you had to do was when people start talking about somebody you claim you rock with, you just say, look, I ain't got nothing to do with that, but hey, and you continue. But y'all throwing people under the bus ass bitches, fuck all y'all. Now, see, I wasn't gonna do this. See, because I'm still, as far as I'm concerned, me and Black Woman Spirit, we probably gonna be cool. Because I'm not even going after her. Right? I feel like she thought something took place. It did not take place that way. Eventually, hopefully, she would see that it didn't happen that way and everything will be good. This is the thing, though. Some of you allow people to get you in the mix of shit, and your ass, I ain't never do that to y'all. I ain't never tell y'all to go and stand with me against nobody. Y'all, when y'all rock with me, y'all rock with me. I didn't ask you to, and I listen, and I was like, okay, cool. You know, and we did this. You rock with me, I rock with you. But you throw me under the buses, bitches. When all y'all could have said, well, hey, you could have either stayed out of it or you could have asked her, hey, do you think that maybe you saw it differently? Like, Black Woman Spirit is cool, calm, and collective if you ask her the right questions. You could have said, do you think, that made me wrong? She might have said, nah, fuck that. But then later, she'll think about it. She know I ain't do her nothing that motherfucking day. And I'm not mad at her. She's mad at me. But I'm not mad at her. Okay? I'm not mad at her. I figured out Let her give her some time. Let her, calm down. Because, see, I know that when she calms down, she'll think about what it is that she said. She'll realize I'm not attacking, I'm not feeding into it. And, and maybe, it'll be cool. It'll be whatever it is, it'll be. I'm not trying to go to war with her, just like I wasn't trying to go to war with nobody else. She's no different. I'm not trying to war with her. But I'd be goddamn if I let some little women, right, who think y'all got together and y'all think y'all full force. I guess you think you big in numbers. I would smack all of you motherfuckers right down right now with just a few words. Y'all need to get y'all motherfucking shit together. Do not come for me on no sneak tip shit. Either come for me direct, little bitches, or don't come for me at all. And see the slimy ass shit y'all been doing. I watch y'all do this shit. Now, maybe it's my fault. Maybe I was supposed to call that shit out from the get-go. Maybe it could be my fault. I thought about it. I said, well, I was letting them get away with it. Kind of almost co-signing it. Not really, but maybe by me not announcing it. Maybe when people come up to tell me and I didn't do nothing about it, maybe that was me saying they get to do that. You understand? And so I'll take the hit for that. Okay? I'll take the hit for that. It's a couple of you that I like. Actually, I don't even know most of the group. I just really there's 3 of them that I know that I really like. Y'all know I took to them, right? 2 of them for sure, without a doubt, right? That I still rock with. But man, though, the whole fucking nerve and gall, though. The fuck? Oh my God. And now see, so this is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna refer to my sister Verbal, right? Verbal has always said she protects women. She loves women, protects women, right? Y'all ain't never hear that come out of my motherfucking mouth. I ain't never said no shit like that. Ever. Ever did I say. Now, my actions may be a little, but I protect the men too. Right? I protect the men. Now, when y'all doing in chat is one thing. When y'all get up here, we having the conversations. I protect men too. I don't do it because I'm out loud. Like when y'all don't like maybe y'all don't like, I don't want to mention no names because I'm not trying to start no mess. But let's say y'all don't like somebody, but I do like them. I be like, I like them. I rock with them. When y'all would say y'all wasn't gonna fuck with Rude no more, and I was like, I stand with Rude. And y'all say y'all don't like so and so no more. I rock with who I rock with, and nobody gonna change my mind. And I don't give a fuck what y'all say. You know what I mean? I heard Rude, he docked somebody. Then I'm like, well, what you mean he docked somebody? See, because I've been knowing Rude for a while. I never really seen him really dox nobody. Now I see how he moved, right? I saw how he moved, but there ain't never been no outright doxing of nobody like that. And so you just because you say it and I rock with you don't mean I'm gonna believe it. And how do you know when I don't feel the same way you feel? You can't change my mind, right? I'm a whole motherfucking adult over here. I'm a whole half a century old. And if you think anybody on this bitch, not even my husband, could change my mind about something that I feel is innate in me. If I like somebody, I like somebody. It ain't even none of your business why I like them. Just know that when I say I rock with him, then I rock with him. Just like with him. He if he don't like somebody, I say, Rue, I rock with these women. So we got to figure this shit out because I like rocking with you. I like rocking with them. We all was doing some great things, or we was having some fun when we was having fun together. I don't know when it went sideways, but All I can tell you is there are people who will intentionally come and destroy what you got going with whispers. They come in and they come and whisper. Psst, 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 psst. Okay, I'm too old to be listening to some motherfucking body whispers. Maybe my ears are a little too motherfucking old and I can't hear the whispers. I don't know, but I don't give a fuck about the whispers. What you need to know as adults is that there are people who will come in, see you having fun, and intentionally break that shit up. And with the whispers, individuals start parting ways and then they start fighting. And so it could be an inside job, because that's usually how they get it. They'll come in and join with us. Like them niggas in the manosphere hated seeing men and women rocking out. Hate it. So and the men gonna be men, so they gonna go into the men's spaces. It's weird that when women tell me that they saw the men in men's spaces. Because if he was in the man's space, so was you. Why can't he go where you go? Why if you could go, bitch, why can't he go? The fuck? Not only do you go, he go, but I'm gonna go where the fuck I want to go. When I decide to go, I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say when I say it. And if somebody kick me off their panel, they'll kick me off and I'll start up my own fucking live and talk about it. And then the next day I might be right back over there. Because that's what it is. What the fuck I want to do when the fuck I want to do it. I'll just be coming and let y'all know, so y'all might want to come and get in on the fun. It's fun over there. The fuck with some of these raggedy ass niggas over there. And they got raggedy ass bitches over there too. Okay? It's shit. When you go in some of these co-ed spaces that's run by, you know what I'm saying? You would be over there and you would see raggedy ass bitches too. But this is what I'm saying. Okay? Well, wait. Hold up a second, y'all. I saw somebody speak to some. Okay, here we go. Anyway, so this is the thing, right? I don't understand how, what is going on. Some of the women who I thought were like strong women doing things, y'all making it just look bad. And I'm gonna take some fault for this shit though. I'm gonna have to take some fault because I am, and y'all heard it before. I am somebody who like to protect those who I like. Okay. And I hate to see when we're fighting amongst each other. And so I stay out of it. Because I like, who am I going to protect? If we all together, it's almost like I'm the mother, right? And I'm using this just to give you because I'm nobody's mother. That's not what I'm saying. But it's almost like me being the mother of some children, right? And I got girls and boys. And I love them all, right? And so when we as a family, when we go and fight others, we stronger than a motherfucker. We funny because we sticking together, having each other's back. But then when y'all start fighting and bickering amongst each other, then I can't take no sides because I like everybody. And so what I do is I just say, okay, they grown, they're gonna bicker back and forth. That's normal. See, this shit y'all do in this chat, believe it or not, and I'm gonna tell y'all this. Y'all might not believe me because some of y'all have never been married. This shit is straight normal. It is actually normal. It's even more normal when you start adding other people to it, when it become groups. Normally, it'll be a man and a woman who's married. They live with each other. They have disagreements, right? Sometimes you may not want to talk to the other sex because they upset you. Usually by something they either said or did. It becomes more when it's groups. There's some people you can rely on in this motherfucker chat though. And I'm gonna point him out. See Aries Queen. See that bitch right there? That's my bitch. I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. She probably didn't even know I was fucking with her when I started fucking with her. Cause what I saw with her is sometimes even when I realized I'm doing something or said something that was a little too, it was just wasn't maybe fair. I would look down and see what she said, and she would set me back on course. If you want to talk about somebody who kept it down the middle for the most majority, it's her. I could look down and see what Aries said. Sometimes I would go in the chat to see what she said. You know what I mean? If Aries said, "Hey, you wrong. Hey, you ladies are wrong," then now I know that she saw it that way. I'm gauging what she said, right? Because we all get lost in this shit. Because we rocking with who we rocking with. If Aries said, "Hey, you brothers wrong for that shit," then I know Aries is telling the truth. If Aries said, "Rude, you was wrong," then I look and I say, "Rude." In my mind, I'm saying, if Aries says he's wrong, then she saw something that was there that maybe I didn't see. Because y'all know it's hard for me. Like, if Verbal and Rude and let's say Mother Earth, let's see, if a few get on the panel, right? I already know it's going to be heated. Everybody know it's gonna be heated. Y'all know it because y'all will watch it. Y'all know it. We all know it. But it's even hot for me because, and when I say hot, that means I'm thinking, oh my God. Like, and I'm not sure if they noticed, which they didn't. They didn't notice in the beginning. I would give certain people the co-chair, right? The code, that means so they can't boot each other. If they start muting each other, they start a mute war. I'd be like, well, at least it'll be fair because they can mute. If they mute each other, they can unmute each other and mute each other, right? They never really did that. I think some of the women didn't, maybe because they say, when I say, hey, everybody's welcome, but I give them the co-chair. That means they have some control. And if they go back and forth, muting each other, I know I'm not shocked. I wouldn't be shocked. So I would always pick, because at first, at one time, I could only have so many co-chairs. I think I got upgraded. I think they changed it so I can have more co-chairs now. But so I would choose and I would look and say, okay, who might end up kicking somebody off? Well, we know Rude will possibly put somebody in the back or kick them off. Okay, so that means I gotta look and determine who he might end up kicking off. And so then I would be like, okay, him and Verbal gonna get into it. So he a co-chair, she a co-chair, right? Taylor is now, when she comes up, because she comes up so often, she's like my co-host. She gets to coach her Verbal. It's a few of them. As soon as they come up, they automatically get it because I could depend on them. Right? But then I know it's going to be heated with certain people up here. Y'all know this shit already. I know it. You know it. Right? So it's almost like me trying to help them protect themselves from each other. And so they could speak. Okay? This is the thing, though. I'm a little kind of, like sometimes some of you just got to just stay out of shit. And what I mean by that, I know that Black woman spirit is angry at me. I knew it that day when it happened because she left from over here and went on her channel. And people was telling me, hey, she over there talking about you. And I didn't even mention it. I just let it go. I'm still not talking about it. I think that when she calmed me down, she'll realize that I did not do what she said I did. And I'm confident that I know when she cools down, she'll see that. So I'm not using this opportunity to make us go through beef again. Now, if she continues to, throw something at me, I'm going to just ignore it. I want her to know that I did not do anything to you. I didn't do it. And I thought we was cool. You see what I'm saying? And I don't want to fight with you. Uh-oh, y'all. I have to blow my nose. I'm sorry. Why the hell am I congested? Let me see. Damn, it must be warm out there or some shit. It says it's 62 degrees. I got a stuffy nose, but I don't have a cold. Anyway, so everybody could take this message to Black Woman Spear. I don't have no issues with you, right? I'm not gonna be throwing no shade at you. I'm not gonna be throwing no insults at you. I didn't, as far as I'm concerned, if you go back and listen to that stream, you'll see that you could tell I was uncomfortable. But hey, I rock with DeAndre. I am cool as shit with Rice. And I was rocking with you too. Right? And I'm not going to be fighting anybody battles. In fact, I saw your point of view. Right? Because remember, I kept saying, hey, wasn't that like that was years ago? Like even back then when he mentioned that, but he said it has nothing to do with that. That's what DeAndre said. DeAndre said he wanted to talk to you privately. And once he said that, that was it. I can't make that man talk. He thought that it was something that was done that he didn't want nobody else to know about. He says, but you would know. You say you didn't want to talk to him in the back. You ain't nothing to do. So I understand your point of view on that. I understand his point of view. I understand your point of view because both of y'all are fucking adults. And I stayed out of that shit. So this nonsense about me allowing you to be, wanting you to be attacked, you know that shit ain't true. I didn't want you to be attacked. I didn't want him to be attacked. And even when you go at Rice, I don't want her to be attacked. I don't want the B1 people to be attacked. But I don't control what grown people say. I don't do that. I don't want the men in this space to be attacked. I definitely don't want to hear no Black women talk about how white women are I'm sorry. I don't want no Black women talking about white men are the best for them. I don't want to hear that shit, but I don't stop y'all. I don't want to hear when these men talk about white women are better than Black women. I don't want to hear that shit, but I don't stop y'all. I don't want to hear none of that shit. But hey, I don't stop adults. If I wanted this channel to really grow, though, I really would make some changes. If I were to be truthful, though, it's going to be the men who going to follow me. Most of my message is to the men. I keep saying that. I keep saying that I'm here to grab some and save some of these men out of the manosphere. Don't I say that? I say, hey, I'm here to grab and save these men from those old ass niggas who gonna ruin their lives. That's what I keep saying. I never claimed to be a woman lover. The fuck? I love men. I do love my sisters too. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. I like you and shit like that. But I never said that I was here and I'm gonna be protecting women at all costs. I never said those words. That's not me. In fact, I don't even know much about women. I'm learning about women from you younger women. That's a fact. I've been surrounded by men all my goddamn life. And so when I see these men following these old niggas in the manosphere who gonna end up destroying their motherfucking lives, then I think, hey, I gotta, this shit look bad. It's definitely gonna hurt us as women, Black women who love Black men as well. For those of you who love other men of other races, I don't know what to tell you. I can't speak on that. I'm not even gonna try to. All I can tell you is Hey, love who you love. Y'all know that message that I have in that area is very generic. Love who you love, and I hope they love you back. Good luck. Do your thing. And then I sweep that shit to the side. I really don't give a fuck. Like, do you. But now let me get back at my brothers and sisters who want to be together, who may want to have families with each other. And I tell them the same thing. Hey, broaden your horizons, because maybe that might be the way you have to go. But don't overlook your sisters. Don't overlook your brothers. But I'm not here to beat up on black men as a whole. I don't even know, like, I shouldn't even have to say that. Y'all already know that. If that's what y'all looking for, even though I say I go after the black man or spear, that does not mean that I'm going after black men. I love black men. So y'all could call me a mammy, anything the fuck y'all want. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Okay? I love us as a people. And if we're gonna survive, then we need to think about what the fuck we do. And like Mr. Anton says, which I agree with 100%. I like the way he says it. We have to do things with a purpose. At a certain age, everything we do, for the most part, should be done with a purpose. Now, if you're not even thinking about marriage or any of that, nothing's wrong with that. That means your purpose is just to have fun and to have a great life. That is a purpose as well. But do not be in your fucking 40s, ladies, dating without a purpose. Because this shit ain't gonna work for you. That's way too old to be not dating with a purpose. If there's something that you are trying to get, then you need to do it. Come up with a plan, and everything you do surrounding that, you need to be doing it with a purpose. You do not date a man in your 40s and you want to get married, and this nigga don't even have no desire to be married. What the fuck you wasting your time for? What the hell is going on? Now, when you young though, shit, you gotta be having fun. But you even gotta think about what you do then, right? You gotta think about once we become adults, we supposed to be thinking with our brains, of course. Yes, you can have fun. You can go and do spur of the moment shit, just do shit in the moment because it feel good. Okay. By the time you're 25, you start realizing, you start slowing down a little bit. 30 for the men, they realize, damn, I'm 30. You're no longer the young man in the room. See, that's why you start thinking that way. Because all these years you was like, I'm young. Yeah, I'm young. And then next thing you know, you look back and then there's some 20-year-old calling you an old ass man. Because you are old compared to him. You see, you're 10 years older than him. Just like I'm not even 10 years older than some of you. Y'all call me old. I'm not even old enough to be your mamas. Unless you're in your 20s or younger. If you in your 30s and 40s, I'm not old enough to be your mama. Not me. Shit. Your mama even might be younger than me. Well, you old enough to be her goddamn child, but you ain't old enough to be my child. Not the way I was raised. I've always dated with a purpose. Everything I've done, for the most part, that was the purpose behind it. When I was younger, I was trying to just purposely have fun. When I decided, okay, I started feeling like, because there used to be this term called old maid. It happened young. I kind of regret it, but that's just what it was back then. I regretted getting married so young. right? But hey, now no, I'm not gonna talk about that. I said I wasn't gonna listen, I'm not upset at Angela because I didn't do anything. So I don't have no reason to be upset at her. She don't have no reason to be mad at me. So if she mad, I think eventually she'll calm down and realize that I didn't do anything. And because I don't want to fight with nobody. It's not that I didn't want to fight with that person or that person. I don't want to fight with anybody. Like I'm doing what I'm doing with a purpose. And I keep telling it. The manosphere. But while I'm doing what I want to do, right? And y'all allowed to come up and speak the way y'all want to do, I'm cool with that. This is the thing though. Why the fuck would you go in somebody else's area when you know they mad at me? And why would you participate in that shit? And when they call you out, see, I didn't call you out over here, right? I didn't call y'all out, which is kind of fucked up when I think about it now because, right, there's Bayou Bunny, who I've been rocking with for a few years, and y'all was going after her, and I just stayed out of it because I rock with Bayou Bunny, and she knows that. You know what I mean? Like I was telling Bayou Bunny, girl, you are with the fuck shit. When I was telling her, maybe it didn't come off the way I was saying it, was that I know that she, first of all, she could handle herself. She could throw shit. But I guess what Bayou Bunny was telling me, which she was like, Bob, but I didn't start nothing with these women. She's like, I was just over here, and next thing I see that they coming for me. She was like, I didn't even, I guess by me saying you are with the fuck shit, she was, maybe she took it as me saying, hey, you probably did do something to them first. And no, that's not what I was saying. What I was saying is, hey, I know you could take care of yourself. I'm going to stay out of this shit like she asked me to. But right after beef was squashed between certain people, people in that same group would keep it pushing. I told y'all somebody in my group used to do that shit. The reason me and Black Woman Spirit was going so long was because even when her and I would come together, we would come together at least once a year. I'm not even fucking lying. Once a year on somebody's panel, whether it was my panel or what her name's panel, god damn it, Pure Butterflies panel, whether it was over there by what his name, because Big J had a large panel at one time. Big J's panel or, somebody's panel, we would sit, end up laughing and conversating, and then eventually we would kind of make up. But there was always somebody almost the very next day, people would tell me, right? They'll be like, Bob, so and so don't like that that you made up with Woman Spear. They would be like, she over there, she made up with Woman Spear. I'm a grown ass motherfucking woman. I do what the fuck I want. But see, they was on the slick shit, and they would go and, and go in her area and fuck with her. And of course, since they considered me to be the head, even though they know I didn't do that shit. Anyway, look like somebody sent me a message. Anyway, I'm gonna put the link up. Anybody could come up. Okay. Listen, to the what is it? TMHC group, right? I'm not even speaking to all of you. Some of you know I fuck with you, right? I fuck with you, but this is the thing. Somebody said this already. I shouldn't have to say it, but I am gonna kind of co-sign it, right? And we all know that it's true. When y'all have those initials on your name, and somebody go in the area and do something, take it from me, the person who be going through this, who take shots for everybody, you gonna get hit. And I'm gonna tell you, if I were to be truthful, if I was coming for y'all, right? I'm gonna be as truthful as I could be. People play to win. Even though we don't do the doxing and shit, all that shit, that dirty shit over here. For the most part, we don't do that, right? They do got some slimy bitches who do it. They got some people who, do it. But all of us don't do that. Okay? And I'm not talking about anybody in particular, but I'm just saying, right? That's why I don't go over there in what they call the beef sector. I don't go over there. I don't go over there. But this is the thing. I get hit by being around y'all. I also get hit, just by being around women in general. I get hit, and I'm okay with that. This shit about when somebody, I don't even know who Constance is, but Constance been over here. Constance cool. Constance been rocking with y'all, right? And what y'all did to Constance was some fuck shit for real. That was some fuck shit on some high level shit. If I was Constance, I would get rid of that name straight up. That was some fuck shit. Okay? Because even with the Viper Pit, even if somebody went over there and fuck with her, I know I'm going to get hit. I never went crying, talk about, why you waiting on me? I didn't do it. I know that, hey, we as the Viper Pit, it is what it is. Did I like it? No. But I got to rock with it. You see, I rock with that shit. Okay, in the back chat, when shit started getting to be real tough and people no longer want to fight like that, we in our back chats we was trying to settle shit down. We was like, look, we don't want to be fighting with this person, that person, this person. We want to continue. We want to go back to having fun. And now we in the midst of drama. Nobody liked it. None of us liked it. And then they sat down and they said who the culprits were. And although they wanted me to kick them out, right? I kept saying, look, I don't have the right to kick them out. Because I wasn't trying to be nobody's leaders. They were like, Mom, you just got to kick them out. I was like, well, damn, maybe we got to think about this and do it another way. Because I just don't want to kick them out. Now, hey, hindsight is 2020. In fact, hindsight ain't shit. We knew who was doing what. Everybody knew. Everybody knew who was doing what. And people didn't like it. Because the Viper Pit used to be a large group of people. And that was a very small amount of people. In fact, one, no more than two. Really, I'm going to just kick it to one. It was one person kicking shit up. Okay? One motherfucker kicking shit up, kicking dust up constantly. And we all had to suffer for that shit. I don't want to do that no more. When y'all, whatever people do outside of my area, please hold them accountable as they are, individuals or group. If y'all want to collectively get together and be out there throwing y'all hands and shit and throwing rocks and shit, y'all could come over here. But when people come on this panel to handle y'all asses, don't look for me to protect you. I'm not going to do that no more. I'm done with that. Okay? Because it looks bad on me. I did not know. I knew what was happening here, but I didn't know y'all was going to other areas doing it like that. Because I wasn't watching. People was telling me. And I can't express this anymore. If I don't see certain things, it's just going to go in one ear out the other. Okay, I'm going to make my own determination about the people I'm going to be around. That's just what that is. Okay, nobody could come and whisper in my ear to try to get me to dislike somebody. That's not going to do. But people actions do. Right? I recognize if you're a liar if you tell me you didn't do something that I saw that you did. Right? I'm just no longer your safety net. Especially when I realize y'all motherfuckers will just because Celeste tell y'all what to do, you listen. Can I be real? Fuck this bullshit. I said I was gonna keep it real, and now it's about to get motherfucking real. Okay. Celeste is their mammies, okay? Some of these women, I don't even know what the fuck is wrong with you. Like, are you serious? What do she got on y'all? Now I know, Celeste, how you doing? I know you might be listening. You might not be listening now, but you will listen to this later. Somebody gonna send you this. So I'm gonna make this segment all about Celeste. It's about to get real. Let me make sure I'm still doing my thing though, because I'm not gonna be wasting no breath. Okay, I don't see the chat moving, and therefore I'm not sure if I'm still rocking. Let me see. Okay, so it's about to get real. Anybody who don't want to hear this shit that we about to go, I just want y'all. Okay, she might be wifey, but you're about to learn something. So listen, this is what I'm about to tell you. Okay. Okay. Hey, Kev, how you doing? Can y'all hear me? Okay, so this is what I'm about to tell you. Yeah, she is almost like she's the head. I know they say they don't have a leader, but there is a leader. Okay. Um, we got the one who people kind of like because the way she speaks, right? She sounds smart and everything, and so she could come and try to smooth things over, but it's no longer working. And the reason it's no longer working is because, yeah, I'm not gonna go into that. What I will tell you is this: some of you women, y'all need to take a look in the mirror and figure out who you are, and stop letting other people define to you who you are. Y'all put them initials on the back of your name, and then y'all became somebody else, and it's not yourselves, right? Some of you, and some of you, it seems to be you. Look, women, we don't do well in groups like that, right? Not the type of group y'all trying to build the way y'all trying to build it. You're supposed to be an individual within a group, right? That's like fraternities and shit. Everybody in the fraternity, though, are an individual. But y'all are trying to move like y'all are one. The only people you should be one with is when your husband and your wife. Y'all trying to be one as a whole group. And that's why that shit not working. And some of you, this shit is not cool. Because you know you're not like this. You're not like this. You better than this. Okay? You better than this. Now, I don't want to, well, I'm going to fucking name the names. Mother Earth, you better than this. You way better than this. Let's see. You the youngest. You are better than this. I don't know the rest of the women like that. Right? But y'all got to stop. Because y'all seem to be wanting, they got a few in the group who starting shit with people, and then y'all end up fighting their battles. Now y'all can continue. You ain't got to listen to me. Y'all can continue. And people are warning you, though. I don't know if you listening. I don't know if y'all listening. Y'all have gotten you got people warning you. Black Woman Spear warned you when she called out Constance, and y'all jumped up there, and I don't even know what the fuck that was. Y'all did. That was some fucked up shit. With y'all, how y'all laid Constance out there. Y'all know goddamn well Constance, whoever that is, been rocking with y'all, and everything y'all been doing, she was doing. And now that she's doing it, y'all acting like y'all don't know her. Y'all that's some busted ass shit right there. That's some busted ass shit. Okay? And y'all showed everybody that y'all not built for this shit when y'all got up there and started, well, we don't know who that person is. And they don't speak. Girl, what? The first time I saw Constance come up with those initials, that's when I took notice. I don't know who Constance is, but yeah, we know they rock with you. Kind of fucking shit was that? And then by y'all doing that, y'all let everybody know y'all the weakest link. And here I am, gotta point it out that, because I don't rock with weak links. Look, weak links, when they rocking with me, They got to become stronger. Because, see, now people gonna tag on y'all to beat up on me, but y'all bitches been unsubscribing to me and then resubscribing for a minute now. Y'all get mad in your feelings. Y'all hit that unsubscribe button. Y'all can stay unsubscribing for all the fuck I care. What the fuck? You must be trying to get me to notice you, because you know that I don't notice if people unsubscribe. But I do notice when I get subscriptions. I mainly notice when it's somebody who I've been like, wait a minute, she been over here for 2 years. How in the hell she just not subscribing? What's up, Verbal? Man, that shit y'all did, Constance, was fucked up. I don't know how many people were watching, but y'all damn here put a big target on your back. You did. You showed that y'all not really a group, and whoever group with you, they now know that y'all will throw them under the bus. They listen, y'all gonna get thrown under the bus. The fuck? Y'all done announced to the whole world that y'all not really sisters. Y'all announced to the whole world that, you know, when shit get a little too heated around certain people, that you just gonna be like, now, and then, you know, I listened to it and I was like, okay, Black Woman Spears mad at me. Listen, Black Woman Spears, Black Woman Spears. She hasn't really changed much since I've known her, you know, and what I mean by that is that she go when she get heated, she go on go, right? It is what it is. That's why I'm you know, I hear what she's saying about me. I think it'll cool down, and if it don't cool down, it just is what it is. But when y'all went up there though, and I kind of feel like it was almost like you was like, well, I didn't know. Ooh, it's almost like she was telling you something instead of you saying, well, I don't see it like that, or, you know, well, look, I know that's your experience. Y'all motherfuckers like, wow, we need to be. And I was thinking to myself, what the fuck just happened just now? Are they almost saying that they didn't know what? I ain't never lied to y'all about not a motherfucking thing. And if I have, come and point it out. Come and point it out. Now, y'all notice when I make up with people, what do I usually say? Hey, we don't have to go through what was said. I'm done with it. You done with it. You good with that? Y'all know why I do that? Because the makeup will never really happen. Because they gonna say, well, Bomb, you did this. And I'm gonna be like, well, you know I did not do that. Then, you know what I mean? That's how I always know. If I go tit for tat with us apologizing, that is not gonna go nowhere. Because they're gonna be like, well, Bomb, you did this. I'm gonna be like, no, you're gonna have to show me that. Because you announcing to the world that I did something that I didn't do. So my blanket thing is, hey, you did some shit, I did some shit. I'm not proud of it. That's what I say. I'm not proud of it. Cool. You good? We good. Boom, it's over. That's how easy. If you really want to just squash some shit, you could squash it. I'm not worrying about whether you said something about me that wasn't true. Because I know that in fights, in arguments, disagreements, people do that. I don't normally do that so much, but people do. I'm just wondering why THMC or TMHC or TH or whatever the fuck they are. I'm just wondering why I get involved. Why? Because you think I'm not gonna hear, you think I'm gonna forgive you? I will forgive you after I smack fire from your ass, though. You're not gonna play with me, bitch. You're not gonna be over there like you scared, trembling. And see, that's what the others did. Remember? They went over on the other side over there like they were scared because they knew Bomb, they knew I'm cool. They know they're gonna be able to just sit amongst me, and I was just gonna be like, well, I know you ain't do shit. Now, I told them I wasn't playing that shit no more, and I ain't playing with y'all asses like that. I learned my lesson. This is what it is, right? You told the world that y'all was a group and y'all rock with each other. You said that y'all was gonna build and y'all were gonna do things for the sisterhood. It sounds great, right? I didn't join because I already know how this shit was gonna work out. If we would be honest, ladies, we don't really fuck with each other like that for real. We're not gonna let no other bitch we don't really know come around our man. We're not letting them, we're not doing it. And nothing's wrong with that. Y'all motherfuckers can't be coming around my motherfucking husband looking all nice and young and tight and shit. Hell to the no. Got here. Do people play this much? That's I know that man. So anyway, I watched them throw Constance under the bus. Man, oh man, that was fuck shit right there. Like that right there when y'all did that, y'all played yourself. Okay. And then y'all was up there like, ooh, we didn't know. We would have never. What? And everybody who knows y'all was like, what? Like when I think of Mother Earth is quick with the comebacks. She quick with the insults. She's very intelligent. Smart woman. When you got over there and act like you ain't know some shit? What? We didn't know. But and then Celeste over there, I don't even know what the fuck Celeste talking about. But hear me out, though. Hear me out. You know, we don't even know who that person is. That person, we've never even seen this person before. This person just came. I don't even know. How you, listen, this is the thing though. What's her name again? Oh no, we don't, how you spell that? Is that person, does it start with a C? Oh, wait, no, we don't even know who that is. I'm like, God damn. What you mean you don't know who that is? Man, that was so fucked up, baby. That was like, what in the holy fuck did you? Why y'all just didn't listen? Y'all grown ass women. God damn. When I have to point it out, when y'all know I rock with you to a degree, right? And I say to a degree, because I ain't gonna lie with you. There's a few of you I rock with, right? I can name the three of you, and then y'all started even breaking up the three. It was like, oh shit, like y'all know I rock with Verbal, baby. Listen, I rock with Verbal. Okay, and I would rock with Mother Earth. And when I see, like, I'm like, wait, these and let's see, right? Those are the three that I that I was like, okay, these women are smart, they're intelligent. I'm not even saying the other ones aren't. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, but I like those three women. So when I see things not going good with them, but when I saw when I went back through that stream, okay, I said I wasn't going to talk about this. I wasn't going to talk about this. I was going to let this shit go because Constance is not the first person y'all threw under the bus. Y'all some ratchet ass bitches. That shit y'all did, Verbal was fun. Verbal was going around this internet scaring motherfuckers to protect y'all. I remember being in the back, and see, I could talk about it because I was a part of y'all group for real. Y'all understand? So I can say what the fuck I want to say. Nobody gonna stop me. We was in the back, right? And I ain't gonna tell nobody's personal business because that's not what I'm doing. We was in the back, and Verbal was like, look, everybody was like, look, we got to calm down because the shit is hot up there. Remember, I had just lost my channel and everything. Y'all rocking with me and all that good old shit. Everything was good, except, when a nigga, and I am gonna mention his name now. Y'all know, I'm gonna be honest. If he came back up, it would be good, because I smack motherfuckers down And if they come back, I'll be forgiving them. They forgive me, it's all good. But see, when that what his name was? That L nigga. Y'all know I'm talking about. Somebody type that shit in. See, when that shit happened, that's when the break happened, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? No, not whole wrong. What his name was? That light bright nigga from New York. JL. Yeah, JL. So when JL, when that shit with JL, so JL, he's surrounded by these young, beautiful women, right? These smart, young, beautiful women. And so I'm gonna be honest, right? We was in the back and I was like, ladies, y'all gotta stop beating the ball on all the men. And you can ask Verba if I'm telling the truth about this. I was like, y'all gotta stop running the men away. I said, the men will protect you. I said, but y'all running them away. I was like, y'all really gotta pick a few men who are cool and solid. And you gotta, you know what I mean? You stop running the men away is what I was telling them. I was like, stop doing that. Right? And then they were like, well, yeah, we rock with, and I ain't gonna mention his name. And I was like, but that nigga is lame as fuck. Right? It was like the ones they wanted to choose were the slow ones. I ain't gonna mention his name because I don't want to do that to him right now, right? Some of y'all know I'm talking about, some don't. I was like, that nigga slow. They were like, but he rock with us though. I was like, but that nigga ain't gonna get you nowhere. The only thing he gonna do is he gonna be like, I rock with the THMC. They cool. Duh. I was like, I said, it's cool that you cool with him. I said, but that nigga can't protect you. That nigga over there like sitting in shit right now in the pamper. And they was like, well, Bomb, well, JL. And I was like, but JL, he cool. That's a start. And then they like, stop. I'm like, wait a minute. You got L Nixon and you got all these fucking men who would know. I'm creating a family. And when you go in certain areas, they may not, I'm like, if you tearing the men down in our areas and in other areas, they're not gonna stand up for you, even if you right. They're gonna turn their necks and be like, fuck that bitch. I was trying to explain that to them. Okay. And okay, they chose JL. Okay, cool. But JL fighting with the other men. This nigga head get big. Because the women are treating him well. They treating the other men still like shit. And treating this nigga like he's somebody. I think this nigga head got big. This nigga tried to tell us what to do and not do. Man, when this nigga tried to tell Verbal, it was us, right? Remember he came on my panel and to tell me, Black Woman Spirit, it was we was up here just having fun. We legit really was just joking back and forth. That nigga came up here to tell us that we need to stop. What? Nigga, what? Now, by now the women have chosen that he gonna protect them. I guess they gonna protect him. But that nigga got a head too big and thought he could come for me. So he comes up and tell us to stop. Then he tells Verbal some raggedy ass shit and she tried to set him straight. And then he tried to get me over there by Slow Wrong. I think that's where we were. And that nigga he kept hopping off some word I mentioned. And that nigga was like, and then because of the women, if you look in the chat of that stream, if Jerome still have that shit up, I get off the panel, right? He's being very disrespectful. I'm cool with it. I could take it. The thing is, because I'm rocking with the women, I decide not to go for his head for real. So I say, you know what? I'm going to jump off. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Based on that move that I did right then, and then I got in the chat and say, it's no big deal. We just, it's family. That's what we do. This nigga head got even bigger. He thought he could swipe at me. He got me fucked up. So then I had to run through that nigga's ass like the mother niggas who squirt in his booty hole. I had to run a dick in this nigga's ass. I had to bend this nigga over and thrust just like he liked it. I know he liked it. I know he loved it because he begged me for it. He had to been begging me because I kept asking that nigga to shut the fuck up in a nice way. I was like, well, we cool and all, but you're not going to tell me what to do. Well, I didn't do what you said I did. Nigga, what? Okay. So I had to bend that nigga over and thrust a big penis in his mouth, right? And in his asshole. But this is the thing. There was all them women saw what that nigga did. But there was one who told them women that they better get on cue. And that was Celeste. Celeste told them women, no, we rock with him. Now, ladies, y'all need to start looking in y'all circle and see who's trying to be domineering, who's telling you what to do, even though your conscience is telling you otherwise. Y'all need to stop and think. Okay? Because Celeste, just as quick as Constance got thrown under the bus, your ass gonna get thrown under that bus too. Just as quick and fast, just like that. Okay? You're gonna get thrown under that bus. Now you don't have to believe me. I could prove it to you. Some of you already got thrown under the bus and you don't even fucking know it. You don't even know it. Your car's been running over your ass. Some of you thinking, why am I getting hit so badly? You already got thrown under the bus. You just don't know it. Because some of us we just kind of, we just said, okay, we're gonna let it rock. They gotta learn for themselves. JL, the type of man we supposed to be like. Yes, remember they were this. You could tell this dude ain't never been around women for real. When a group of women just come together and say, okay, we gonna, I'm like, y'all chose that light bright ass nigga. You know goddamn well if a dark brother go boo, that nigga is about to bounce. I don't know why. Listen, I am not afraid of JL. And so anyway, he was chosen and it went to his head. Some of the women saw what he did, and when they too was like, yeah, he did do that, somebody told them they better shut the fuck up and rock with what's going on. So I'm gonna announce it. It was Celeste. Celeste, I mean, I'm not really throwing you under the bus. I'm telling the truth, and you can't dispute it. Now they'll come and say, well, we don't have no head of the group. We all rock, do our own thing. Well, that's not true. I could prove that, right? That was a stream done just the other night when they decided they were going to go at Verbal and be like, Miss Verbal, but that isn't true. Miss Verbal. So, I mean, I could tell the truth, but since Verbal decided that she was going to keep, Verbal is still protecting the women. Verbal really have a heart for the women. She really protects women. See, I don't protect all motherfucking women. I smack fire from niggas and bitches who likes to lie and try to do dirt to me. Verbal is the nice one. Now, even though I've been me and Verbal been playing off each other for a while now. She been the mean one and I could play the nice one. Because I normally am the mean one, right? And so I liked it. Verbal was that's my spirit horse right there, right? We like sisters and shit, and like twins. And she's taking on my evil side, and so I could be the nice one. And y'all heard it, right? Verbal be like, "Oh, Mom, you making me the mean one." And I'm like, "Yes, I am. Thank you, sis." Right? So this is what I'm gonna tell you. Verbal don't want to tell, but bitches fuck with me and continue fucking with these people lying to them. I'm gonna tell the truth. Shame the devil. Tell the truth, shame the devil. So this is what happened. Verbal might be mad at me after I say this, but she's my twin and we good. Okay, we gonna be good. I'm gonna apologize to her. See that shit? Verbal wants to protect the women. Them women, some of the women ain't shit. They ain't shit. They ain't gonna never be shit. Now, verbal ain't never said that, but I'm saying this, okay? I'm gonna just keep it 100 with you, especially after what they did to Verbal and Constance. You know what I'm saying? That bullshit with that Constance shit, that was some fucked up shit right there, okay? So this is what happened. Y'all listening? Y'all come a little closer. Let me tell the truth. Okay, so Verbal, right? Everybody looks to Verbal as their head. Y'all know that. It's because Verbal will jump on a panel and smack fire from a nigga. Oh, bitch, you messing with the ladies. Shit, even I wasn't going to be messing with them ladies. I'm like, you a what? You a Scorpio? Oh, shit. Listen, I'm running and hiding from all Scorpios. Okay? Because I'm not stupid. I'm a Scorpio, and I just don't have the spirit in me no more. I'm an old woman. I'm running. Mike Green Eyes, when you get a chance, make a little photo of me running from other Scorpios, okay? Me ducking and hiding from other Scorpios. I'm not going to be living long enough to be fighting and battling no motherfucking Scorpio, okay? That's all I'm saying. I ain't got it in me no more. Okay? So, Verbal was like, bam! You better leave these ladies alone. We are building something, and it's going to be something strong. It's going to be about women having each other to lean on. We're going to support one another. We're going to be able to have women who going to support the younger women. The younger women going to be up there educating the elderly. Like, it's going to be a movement. And I was like, damn. Now, in the back of my head, I was like, that shit ain't going to work because, you know, it sounds good and it could work, but not at the level of being on YouTube where people can fuck with you, right? If that makes sense. People can't have access to you like that, right? And I was like, damn, like I was even listening. I was like, I want to be a part, but I'm too old. So I'm going to sit this one out, right? I'm going to sit this one out. Verbal got it. People looked to her because she would get up there but everybody was like, look, Verbal is very intelligent. Verbal was like, no, there is no leaders because we all are our own women, right? They even made an agreement that no one will make moves without, at least consulting, like letting people know on YouTube. Now, see, that's why I said it wouldn't work because this YouTube thing. The thing is, though, when some of us get heated, especially a Scorpio, we just want to go. We want to do what we want to do because we individuals. Anyway, long story short is the women, they was trying to calm each other down while firing each other up. How do you fire somebody up? You send them some shit that you know they didn't see. If they say, look, I'm going to stop watching YouTube, y'all. We need to stop paying attention to what's going on right now. But then somebody send you the link. And now you fired up. And then they try to pull you back and say, no, don't say nothing. Well, they wouldn't have said nothing if you wouldn't have showed it to them. Like, if y'all don't show me shit, then I don't even know people talking about me. I don't know what they saying. And so if I don't know what they saying, it don't bother me. Right? So they wasn't only just throwing rocks and hiding their hands, but they were literally fucking giving bitches boulders and then trying to convince them, but don't throw it though. Don't throw it. Don't throw. Hey, Verbal, look at this. Boom, gave her a big ass brick. And Verbal is like, what? And then they're like, oh no, but don't throw it. Don't throw it. I'm like, why you gave me the brick? Cam said that's called being messy. Right? So Verbal is trying to keep her sanity. Verbal is a grown-ass woman with a whole career and a family and all that good old shit, right? Everybody doing their thing, but they knew. Like the different personalities. And Verbal has that protective personality, like myself. The thing is, some people didn't like the fact that people looked to her. And so Verbal was like, there was some contention in the little group. Verbal was like, look, I'll just step away. Right? No, 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 no. Let me back it up. I gotta back it up. I'm sorry. Can't miss this part. Somebody got angry at the power in which they perceived that Verbal had. You know what I mean? Where the women look towards her. She's giving the ladies pep talks, but she has a job. She can't be there 24/7, right? They're getting angry because they don't have access. Somebody pointing out, see, why isn't she here? Why would you have a meeting in the middle of the day when you know somebody in the group is at work? Why would you do that? The fuck? Brandy, if you and I had a group and we all know that some of us work, why would we set up a meeting when we know that some of us is at work? And they know that people got families. Y'all know y'all can't rely on me, bitch. I have a whole grandchild. And I ain't not gonna say this, but one more time. He and my family comes first. This shit is entertainment. This is like the TV. You know how you walk away from the TV? That's what this shit is. If one of my sons call out to me, then I'm walking away from this shit and I'm going to see what they want. I don't give a shit if they just need me to bring them a roll of toilet paper, because when they set their ass down, they didn't even check to see if there was toilet paper on side of them. Some of y'all know what I'm talking about. But if they say, Ma, yeah, what you need? Bring me a roll of toilet paper. Then I'm getting off this bitch and I'm going to bring them some toilet paper. Okay? Anyway, so they setting up meetings when she at work, when she's not available the way they want to be available, and then they complaining about shit. Okay, cool. But somebody didn't like that. Jealousy, the green-eyed devil, is a bad thing. So somebody's like, well, I'm thinking of leaving. And and they're like, no, don't leave. No, if she's gonna be here, you know what I mean? Because she want to be an individual. She wants to be an individual. Then I think this is not gonna work and I'm gonna leave. If she's here, then I'm leaving. And they're like, no, don't go. We're gonna make it work. So Verbal then says, well, look, I'm gonna be an individual because I am an individual. I'm a grown-ass woman. But if y'all feel like it's just easier for me to leave, then I'll leave. They're like, no, don't leave her, but don't leave. She said, nah, she said that she won't be here. Y'all want to keep her. Boom, I'm going to leave. It's no big deal. But we'll still be cool. And they were like, no, don't leave. Some of them, except that one, who were like, no, let her go. Let her go. And so that's how that shit happened. So Verbal, they didn't kick her out per se, right? They just, Verbal is the bigger person. Somebody else craved that power that they perceived that she had. And so the jealousy was like, but why are y'all listening to Verbal? Verbal is just a person, and she's not even at all our meetings. She's not even at other meetings. How she gets to be an individual. I don't want her to be an individual. I want to be the only individual, but then I want y'all to be like me. You got to come through me to do anything. You cannot be an individual. Right? And Verbal was like, it's cool. Y'all, I love y'all. I'm still here for you. Now, so she parted ways with the group, right? Then they even thought about how she was going to part ways without it being a big thing. Because she knew if she took the initials from behind her name, most people was going to see it. And it was going to be a big thing. And then, but they didn't want her to keep the initials. And so she cool with it. She was like, "Bow, should I remove the initials? Should I keep the initials?" I said, "Girl, take them goddamn initials off your name." She's like, "Nah, Bow, but I still support them." I said, "But y'all not a group anymore. You're not a part of it. So why in the fuck would they expect you to keep the initials, but they had no problem in how that shit went down?" no integrity. But they want to perceive to be look like they are better people. They ain't shit without verbal. I'm gonna be honest. The whole shit ain't shit. That's why I wanted to ask them what y'all been doing. Y'all have had these initials for about a year now. Damn here. What you been doing? I remember what you had plans for. I remember the plans. But what has happened since? And then even when the few people who had put their initials, and normally because of Verbal is the reason why they even joined, Verbal is one of those people like myself and some women, right? Not all women and not all men have this thing where when we speak, people believe us. When we speak, we attract people, right? Verbal had people putting initials behind their names just based on her saying what it's about. Like I watch women put those initials behind their name just after listening to Verbal speak. They was like, oh shit, I like that idea. I want to be a part of that. I want to be a part of where we can have a sisterhood. You goddamn right. But some people didn't like that. Okay, Verbal is a boss no matter what. You see, some of us, we going to do our thing no matter what. She just had that sweet part. You know, I used to have that sweet part. I still kind of do, but it can only go but so far. Because I told her, I said, if you don't get this shit off your chest, when it blows up, it's going to be nasty. I was like, you got to get it off your chest, get it off your chest, get it off your chest. Even when we did the skit, y'all notice how sweet it was. It was funny. It was nice. And even though it told the tale, she did that shit way better than I would have. Because I would have been doing what I'm doing, not telling me they ain't shit. They ain't shit. And without me, it ain't shit. And it ain't going to never be shit. That's what I would have told them. But let's take a look and see how Verbal did it. Let me go grab it. Let me see. Verbal, do I have some permission? Okay, let me see, y'all. I'm not on, let me see. Let me go show y'all how Verbal did this shit, man. Y'all give me a second. I've been waiting for her to go over this shit herself. You know what I mean? Because I thought it was going to be funny so she can explain. Let me see. I got to go to my channel. What it was called. Let's see. We're going to go through the videos. The Mexican Cartel. Here we go. Witness Program channel. You gonna lie. Okay, give me a second. I gotta share. Share the screen. Okay. I don't care about that. Make sure. Window. Let's share. Let me see. Okay. Let's listen to a little bit of it.
Is that what it was?
Uh-oh. Where the sound at? Oh.
It was like this?
Yes, it was like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. I think they're like this. They're like this.
A small rock, some were pebbles. Some were even grains of sand. You know, pebbles, rocks, grains of sand. Sometimes there were big boulders, but the whole group needed to carry the boulder, right? We all had to pick the boulder up. And then there were times when it was a rock that it could be held in the palm of each person's hand. And what we would do with these rocks. Give me a minute.
Okay, take your time.
My client's going to go on a short break right now, about a minute or two, so she can regroup.
So we're on the same page. I know your witness is taking a little break.
So we're going to do just a little recap. So there was a gang, and some rivals decided to go towards and fight against the gang. And then it became very stressful within the gang, but there was some pebbles and some boulders, some rocks, some grains of sand at time. Am I following correctly with your witness?
Correct, Miss Bombcherry.
Okay. And so sometimes it was a big ass boulder, and sometimes it just. So I'm getting it. It was just a stressful time, which I get, because it could be hard when you. Okay, she's back. Okay. You're on mute. You're muted.
Okay.
Okay.
Please, Miss Bomb, please don't talk to me in that very strong tone because I've been damaged. I've been traumatized. So please be very gentle when you talk. Please.
Okay. Let's see if we can. Let me come look at see what y'all see. Got to make sure y'all see what I see. What I'm trying to show. Okay. Give me a second here. Damn, my iPad gonna die in a minute. Let's see. Damn, my iPad gonna. Okay, y'all see, y'all can't see. See what Bayou Bunny said? Celeste, the pepper thrower, her, and let's see. That's what Bayou Bunny said. Okay. Bayou Bunny has always stated that bomb. Yeah, they keep doing this, doing that, doing this. And see, when it's a group, right? When it's a group doing it, because one person doing it, not two of them doing it, not three of them doing it. Bayou Bunny is about to get up and fuck some bitches up. And she comes up and she said, Bomb, you gonna have to back up. I know you protecting them because they ladies, and I know you rock with me. She said, but you gotta sit your ass down and let me do what I do. And I was like, damn. Like, what do I do? Because I'm just trying to keep y'all apart. But Bayou Bunny said, nah, fuck that. It's time for me to fuck them bitches up. And I was like, damn. Okay. You see what I'm saying? That's fucked up, yo. That's fucked up. Okay? I'm playing a little more of this shit.
I apologize.
Please, Miss
Sometimes
Bomb,
my tone is a little, but I didn't mean it. So I apologize. Okay.
Thanks. So, well.
Anyway, this is how Verbal decided to do it because she didn't want to destroy the ladies. Okay? We're going to give her some props. What's going on, Sister George? DC, the Purple Diva, how you doing? Aries, my sister, let me go through this chat real quick. The regular guy, what's going on? Verbal Assassin, Brandy, L. Nixon, Rhea, Snyder. Let's see, Sapase. We got Mike Green Eyes. You know what I'm saying? The not for everybody. What's going on? Taylor. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, y'all. I hope I got mostly everybody. Kev and Aries. I gave her some shout out earlier. Okay. Listen, I'm not going all up this list. But what I will tell you is this, right? Verbal is nice. And that's because Verbal still have youngins in her household. Right? I'm about to tell you. I'm about to explain to you why you have Scorpios like myself. Just keep the Scorpio out of it, right? We're going to leave that alone. Because I want y'all to, I know when I say Scorpios, y'all, that's just me kind of just, just bragging about being a Scorpio, whatever, right? But let's just put it in just adult terms, right? There are those of us who still have children in our house. And we still have that motherly, right? That motherly soul where we still molding people and we are more willing to take shit, more tolerable to different things, right? And so I used to be right there. Like I'm telling you, y'all think I'm cool now and nice now where I can put up with a lot of shit. It used to be where you couldn't barely shake me at all, right? I have 2 sons I'm raising. I'm the president in these communities, dealing with children on every level, right? So I had that about me. I had that with me. Verbal still have that. Some of you still have that, right? And then there's me. Those of us who our children have been, in a sense, out of our homes, even though they may still live home, though, but it's different, right? Because I'm not in the daily activity. I rarely ever see one son, and the other one, I see him only when Leaky Leak's here. Leaky Leak left, 2 nights ago, and I haven't seen that son since, even though he lives here. Right? So what I'm saying though is my youngest has been out of high school for about 6 years now, 7 years, probably longer, right? He's 26. I think he's 26. Yeah, 26. He graduated when he was 18, right? Or 17. He's been out of school, and I no longer treat them like babies. I ain't got to. I don't have to hold my goddamn tongue. If I say do something, I say do it. They are boys on top of that, or men. So I ain't got to baby them. If they get hurt by my tone, then I don't know what to tell them out in the real world. So shit. And so that's what y'all get from me. That's why y'all, I hear what y'all saying, that bomb, you sound mean and things like that. Even when I'm not being mean, y'all say my tone. But I raise boys into men. Or should I say I help raise boys into men. And I'd be goddamn if my sons was going to grow up talking about, I don't like your tone. The fuck? The fuck? What you mean you don't like my tone? You're not kids. You understand what I'm saying? I understand having a certain tone with your motherfucking children. When they children. When they teenagers, they supposed to be, what the fuck is you talking about my tone? Listen to the words that I say. But anyway, let's get back on track. So, y'all notice though, let me tell y'all how y'all get tricked by tone. Celeste. Not just Celeste, but I'm going to name her. Celeste tricks you by her tone. Because I don't even know who that is. Oh my God. Why would you do such a thing? Oh my God. You know what? I'm going to just be honest with you, but you ain't shit. And I'm like, her tone is real clever, right? It's even tone. She could be telling you ain't shit. She could be calling you all kinds of negative things. And y'all just sit there calm, cool, and collective and intake it. That's what y'all do. That's a trick. I can tell you you're beautiful and say it like this, and motherfuckers was like, oh, she was over there as an old woman tearing that young woman down. What the fuck? I told her she was pretty. She was too beautiful to be looking so mean on the camera. Like, my words was very, very nice. But my tone, though, I'm not here to baby sit no motherfucking body. I'm not here to baby you and stroke your motherfucking ego, but I don't have no problem giving compliments. But if my compliments got to come with me being fake phony and toning shit down, oh, I just wanted to let you know that you are so beautiful. And you're taking me aback. I got hit in the chest with your beauty, and fuck out of here. Okay? Fuck up out of here. Grow the fuck up. But if you want to be tricked by the Jessica X's, you want to be tricked by the Celestes, nothing wrong with it. I'm not hating on them. They have a talent that I used to have that I no longer want to participate in. I no longer want to participate in that shit. Okay? You either learn or you don't. You can take the lesson or you don't have to. It's on you. You better start listening to what people saying, though. Jessica over there disrespecting them men all kinds of ways. They don't even hear it. They don't hear it at all. They're not even listening to her. Okay? Anyway, so let's get back to the bullshit though. Back to the THMC, the TMHC, right? Anyway, we're back to them. So they threw Constance under the bus. But okay, we're gonna forget that shit. They never gonna forget that shit because nobody gonna forget that shit. Y'all done made yourself the weakest of the weak out here. Y'all wears to disband right now for real. Because some of you, what I was about to say before I got on a tangent is this. Y'all threw her under the bus. And as a person who wants to win, I would look at the group of you and I would decide the weakest link. Once I decide the weakest link, I will beat the shit out of you until y'all submit. Okay? And so that's what's happening. People warning you. Black Woman Spear warned you. I heard Bayou Bunny warn you. I heard she changed her name. Her name used to be something else. She warned you. I guess I'm warning you now, right? But I shouldn't have to warn you. Because when those women warned you, these are the women who gonna come for your necks. And they don't take no motherfucking prisoners. Right? They don't take them. When they come for your neck, they come for your neck. They come to chop your neck off. But the weird thing is, it's not the weird thing isn't that you went over there, because that's cool. Is that you got on that panel and straight up fucking lied. And everybody knew it. And then you commencing to acting like you ain't know what's going on. You started to act like you stupid when everybody know you're smart. Now all of a sudden you're so stupid you didn't know this, you didn't know that. You can't have it both ways. You can't be considered smart, intelligent, educated, and then when shit like this happen, you start claiming, oh, I was tricked. The fuck is going on? Okay? What's going on, Jessica? I'm going to put the link up so some of y'all could come and admit that how this shit works. As a matter of fact, let's do that now. But listen, this is what I'm saying. The THMC, I don't know what to tell you, but all I am going to say is that since it seems like apparently, somebody told you that I was doing something that goddamn well I didn't do. Y'all know I didn't do it. You know I didn't do it. But you act like, oh, I didn't know. Yeah, we need to protect one another's. Okay? We need to protect one another so we don't have to go through that. I've been the bitch protecting y'all, and now all of a sudden somebody tell you that bomb hate women. When did that happen? I speak to the women and the men, not even the same, but I kind of do talk the same way. Right? I don't have to lie on anybody. I don't start talking about your family. And if I'm roasting you, I will crack some goddamn jokes. And I let everybody know, hey, I'm roasting this person. Right? When people say, is that true about her family? I'm like, I don't know her. I don't know her, nor do I know her family. Or I don't know him. I don't know him, nor do I know his family. Well, listen, I done roasted some people who I rock with. The reason why everything cool is because they knew I was making up a story. We made a picture to go with the story, and the shit was funny. Even though they may have been mad at it at the time, it still was funny. Right? And then they would come up with their stories too. And everybody was here for it. You go and watch what they say about me. You come and watch and see what I say about them. You're going back by them and hear what they say. And as long as we kept it above this line, it's all good. For the most part, most of us kept it above the line. And that line, there's a line that most roasters know not to cross. Right? There's some people on here, though, today they just go way, man, they go to the lowest depths. Like Taylor said, when they go low, we go straight to hell. I do agree, like when they go below that certain line, that's when it's time to go straight to hell with their ass, because they will play too much. The facts is this, and I'm gonna repeat my reason for doing this stream. Doing this stream for those who were used to go at them, they used to come at me for whatever reason. If we squashed it, it's still squashed. Other people bringing it up so they can make their point. I'm not saying they shouldn't bring it up. I just thought that I should just clarify that some of the things y'all hearing in videos, y'all, that's old. Okay, that's old stuff that me and that person have long since squashed. Also, to Black Woman Spear, I didn't do Black Woman Spear anything. Okay, that stream, I think that stream is still up, and she's angry, and I get it. I know that she's angry. I even understand why she's angry. I mean, because she's angry, right? I did not do her anything, and I'm not going to say anything negative about her. And the reason I'm not is because I squashed that shit with her. And I feel like because her and I have a history, I feel like when she calms down, she'll realize what took place and know that I didn't do her anything wrong. So I'm not going back at her. I do not want to fight her. I don't want to fight nobody. And so if I've been saying, hey, I don't want to be fighting people, why would I fight her? Just because she's mad at me? I'm not. I don't want to fight her neither. Right? Now, if she decides to come back over, she's welcome to come back over. And if she decides not to come over, then that's her decision. That's her decision. But if she thinks about that whole stream, I didn't promote it. I didn't push it. I didn't egg it on. In fact, I tried to calm it down. Right? I was put in a predicament that I'm always in. She did call out their names and they pulled up. That's what YouTube is. Just like just now, I mentioned Jessica X, right? And Jessica X came straight out them clouds and said, I'm here, Mom. Jessica said she ain't scared of nothing. And she's like, I'm right here. And so doing that stream on that day or some other days, people may have heard it or somebody may even sent them the link. I don't know. Right? But they heard, they pulled up. What I will say though, right? Because Black Woman Spear is a straightforward sister. She says it. She said, what comes to her mind, she let it out. She speaks on it, right? And she has a right to do. So I'm gonna take some of that right now. I'm gonna do some of that. She mentions Rice, and Rice haven't been around. Rice has been doing whatever Rice is doing. Right? And so she speaks on rice whenever she decides to. I don't stop her, but I usually will say something like, well, you know, me and rice, we squashed it. I rocks with rice, right? I go over there. I don't think I'm subscribed because I'm under a new channel. And I'm gonna be honest, y'all, I haven't went around and subscribing to people since I started this channel, right? I don't think I'm gonna have it up long because I lose channels. And I ain't gonna change nothing differently. So I'm just assuming shit. By the end of the year, this channel will be gone too. Okay, fuck them. But what I will say is that I go over and I support her, say, hey, how you doing, Rice? How the baby doing? Baby doing good. And then that's it. I don't have nothing against her. Okay. Rice came and pulled up. So this is me being legit with it, right? Not being messy, but the facts are the facts. I can either speak the facts or I could go pull that motherfucking video up and y'all can see exactly what I'm about to say. Rice pulled up, and soon as I saw Rice's name in the back, and it wasn't even Rice, like it had a different name. So originally it didn't, I didn't pick up on it. Until when I let her in, just like I let everybody in, which everybody know this already, I looked at the name and I said, oh shit. You might even hear me say, oh shit. Right? I'm like, oh shit. When I realized it was Rice. And I think I said, hello, is that you, Rice? And she said, yeah, hey, Mom, how you doing? I said, I'm doing good. How you doing? How the family? And we went through that. By the time she said, hey, Mom, how you doing? Black Woman Spirit jumped straight the fuck off this bitch. That's the facts. She jumped off the panel and went in the chat. Okay? Rice pulled up so they could talk about it. And one of them jumped off. That's the facts. Now, let me see if I can remember what the name of that stream is. I'm going to put this link up, right? I'm on StreamYards. I think I only have like 6 slots, so we're going to get to it. I forgot how to work StreamYards. What do I do, y'all? Oh, invite, I think. I haven't used StreamYards in a while. Copy that. Everybody's welcome to come up. And just like any other day on any of my streams, everybody's welcome to come up and you can talk about what the fuck you want to talk about. We are grown and it ain't got nothing to do with me. What people comes out of people's mouths. And I've given Black Woman Spirit that same exact courtesy. She's been able to come over and say what the fuck she wants. Some of the men don't be liking it. Some of the women don't like it. And okay. Only thing I can say is y'all know most of the time I'm not here. I'm asleep when everything really get down. It's like they be waiting for me to go to sleep and they do what they do. Okay. And I let anybody who know when somebody's over here that you don't rock with, if you want to leave, that's what you do. And you could come back when they're not here. Do it the way you want to do it. You're grown. Okay. My panel is set up where people could come up and say what they want to say. And I don't kick. It's hard as hell for you to get kicked off my shit by me. Now, sometimes when I'm not here and there's other people, you know, I don't be knowing what's going on. And whoever I leave the control to, I mean, they have the decisions. Right? Okay, so let me put this link. And y'all do have the right to talk about the THMs. Y'all come up and tell me what it is that I missed. And give me some licks. I guess I deserve some licks protecting a group whom, you know, I did protect the group. He's look, Sapa say you the parent, and when the parent go to sleep, everything goes wild. And listen, the women was telling me that, and I wasn't jumping on you men. And then the men, like both of y'all had a kind of disagreement with that, right? I think the first group of people who did that was the men. And the ladies were like, Bomb, they run wild when you go to sleep. I was like, oh, damn. But then now the men are complaining that the women run wild when I go to sleep. So to me, it sounds equal. Sounds like it is what it is. I ain't got a problem with it. Okay. A bad bitch is back. What's going on? There you go. I'm going to talk to her. Never will again. I stopped talking. I understand that. But why you mad at me, though? Hey, Black Woman Spirit, how you doing? You muted.
Hello.
How you
Hello.
doing?
Okay,
Why
so
you-
let me just make a couple of things clear. Like the reason why I jump down every time I see that girl. I have not talked to her in 3 years. She lies way too much, and she's lied on you several times. So like all the times that I will ever mention her, you will always tell me like, let's not bring her up. So I felt like let me finish real quick. I felt like it was kind of contradictory to let. First of all, that man, I don't know that man, and you know that's the man that we was all talking about when
We
I'm
can't
sorry.
hear you.
I had a phone call. That is the man that infamous pussy picture was floating around the internet about, and we all discussed it. Like you was the one that put the pussy picture on your website. So to me, it was like when you was telling me not to talk about her, I knew why you didn't want me to talk about her. You didn't want me to mention her because you knew it would cause a bunch of beef and drama and recant all the incidents from the past. So it's like Rice has never stopped following me around, lying on me, telling people I killed my brother, all types of stuff. So I don't talk to her. Like I stopped talking to her like 3.5 years ago. So if she come on a panel that I'm on, I leave. Also, I've told you several times, if anybody try and come and argue with me on your panel, I typically drop down. When Rude started it, I dropped down. When men come up at me, yelling at me because I don't do that no more, just like you said, you ain't got it in you no more. We already earned our stripes doing all that arguing, fussing, fighting. Like if it was up to Danini, she would argue with you everywhere she go if she had an opportunity. It's some people that just don't know how to let shit go. I don't go I didn't even know Rice was still on YouTube because I don't pay her ass no attention. I don't even pay that nigga no attention. So, and I've only talked to him twice and on Discord one time, all invited by Rice. Then I was on the phone with Rice one time and he invited me. She merged me in on the call. The only thing this nigga used to want to talk to me about was Nyla and Taz, always saying this, saying that, right? So I always kind of looked at him as like a troublemaking ass manosphere nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I never really got involved. I don't even know that dude. Literally don't know that dude. Only talked to him twice. And don't know him at all. So for like when men triangulate and try to make it seem like they know you way more than what it actually is, that's what he was trying to do. That's why he was like, well, let's talk in private. I don't know that dude, Bob. I only talked to that nigga twice. And when he was talking, I didn't say anything because he really wasn't talking. He was like just trying to tell me a whole bunch of shit about Nyla. He said she was in a wheelchair and all types of shit. So it's like, I'm telling you, I don't fuck with them people. I don't deal with them people. I just thought it was kind of crazy because I know you know the whole story because you was actually there outside of everybody else. You were there. I'm not about to keep arguing with the same people for 5 years straight, Bomb. That shit get old. It ain't about nobody being scared of nobody or not wanting to be confrontational. But when you yelling over me and you gonna scream over me and you gonna threaten me all based off of lies, and I know you lying because I know I ain't did none of the shit you saying I did, then I'm wasting my time at this point. So to lead to all of that, I've been saying for the longest, I'm not going to disrespect your panel. I've jumped down several times when people get a little wicked over here because I know what this space is. Now, to be real, how you run your space is how I would never run my space. But you a whole completely different woman than me. Like you not me. And I always tried to understand that. I just didn't understand that one incident where you knew the whole story and didn't even throw a bitch a bone. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, man, like she know the story. Like this bitch literally doxed and flamed your drawers off. Like, so why does she even get to have a voice? But that's you. You say you squashed it. That's you. But that's where I was a little annoyed at because it was like it was made and perceived to be that what this girl has always tried to make it seem like somebody's running from her. Or somebody, it's like, bitch, I just don't got time for you. You a lame hoe to me. I don't have time for you. You want to argue with me for 5 years straight, bitch, take care of your son and stop talking about me. Stop following me everywhere I go. You don't never come to my channel. I have a channel. You never come there. So if you can't come to my channel, if the beef is so strong, come to my channel. You know what I'm saying? Like all that waiting to catch somebody somewhere where you feel like you're gonna be able to get over, it's just corny shit to me. So I'm done with that. It's cool, whatever. The TMAC shit, they know what the fuck they did. They played little elementary school girl games on my channel. I don't respect that shit. So therefore, everybody from TMAC is blocked. I'm not dealing with it. I don't got time for that catty little schoolgirl behavior. Celeste, you was being real gaslighting and manipulating. Bayou Bunny was not talking about y'all. Whatever that girl is that y'all just slang under the bus and then backed that bitch up and ran over her again. Y'all say she ain't a part of y'all. I don't give a damn. I ain't even got time to do the research to find out whether she is or she ain't. She had them numbers on the back of her name. Y'all rep that shit so hard, so stand in it. At the end of the day, it was disrespectful. Y'all thought y'all was gonna troll, and then when y'all got up on the panel, I ain't like how y'all tried to triangulate my channel. Y'all got up there promoting that y'all trying to focus on women's rights. I have yet to see that from y'all. I have yet to see y'all focusing on women's rights. I have yet to see y'all create content based around feminism, womanism, women's rights laws being passed, doing anything. I have yet to see y'all do anything but cry, whimper, complain, stalk, harass, and troll. So that's just how I feel about it. You can take it how you want to. I just don't got time for it. So that shit is prevented on my channel, and that's it. Bomb, we can move forward. I did feel some type of way about that, but
Okay,
I mean, it was what it was.
Like, let's talk about it though. I hear.
Okay, we can.
Okay, so because like I said, you was over there doing a lot, and I we've been through this shit before. So I was like, look, I like Black Woman Spear. Like I fucking like you, but I don't understand why you thought what did I do on that stream where it looked like I wanted you to be attacked, Black Woman Spear.
No, I feel like this because you don't remember all those times I would attempt to say something because we would be talking. It ain't like I just was coming out the blue talking about her. It would rekindle all that shit was that when you fell out with Danini. So I would be trying to say certain things. You were saying something?
Yeah, I would say listen, I agree with what I'm saying though. You're right. Like if you was mentioned Rice, I would be like, yeah, but me and her squashed it. And that's just me. I wasn't stopping you, but I was basically saying I didn't want her to hear it and think that I'm now in a beef with her. Just like I'm doing this stream to let people know, because I see people are making streams and I'm saying that I'm not squashed. I'm not fighting with you. I know that you're angry, but in that stream, I didn't do anything that I don't normally do. Like I tried to even calm it down because I didn't recognize at first. And then even then I was like, hey, I even told him, remember he started bringing up a stream that happened like 4 or 5 years ago. And I said, well, like that shit is over. Like that was so long. And he said, no, Bomb, that's not the issue. He said he wanted to talk to you about the scene, but you didn't have to. You don't have to. But what my thing is though, you got mad at me. I don't even give a shit about them, you, and y'all thing. I want that I do to you that would make you
think what pissed, well, first of all, I got mad at everybody that day. Okay. The Naker is the one that aggravated me, to be honest. I just hate how men is always involved in some shit that got something to do with women. Like and I don't like when women allow it because see, I peep the game early when men do stuff like that. And it just be aggravating. The whole situation was aggravating to me because I try to stay away from situations where I got to even be in a conversation for some angry, disgruntled married man to be coming at me like I'm his wife. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I've only talked to this dude twice. So for him to be requesting to talk to me privately was creepy as fuck. It's like, why do you want to talk to me privately? I don't understand this. Like, and first of all, ain't talked to him. And like, I only talked to him in like the first year or two of being on YouTube. Like, I don't talk to that dude and I only talked to him twice. So you got to understand for me how in a twilight zone I was just like, what is this dude? Like, what is he talking about? And, Nyla had already came to me and told me he had reached out to her like maybe like 2 or 3 weeks before we fell out. And she was like, he was coming at her you know, trying to tell her about me. Like, how's a nigga that I only talked to twice gonna be able to tell anybody anything about me? I wasn't the one on the phone with that nigga Cupcake, and that was that bitch Rice. That nigga don't know nothing about me but that lying asshole telling him shit. So it's like I was irritated by him, because only reason why I was irritated with you was because I know you know the whole story. And when they got up there lying on me like that, I just felt uncomfortable with the whole situation, because you would tell me previously, like I would try and say stuff, and I was only saying stuff because I came back to your defense over the situation with your mother. So I want people in the audience would be confused. I was just trying to tell the story on what happened. And when I would try and tell the story, whenever I would get to her name, you would be like, well, don't bring certain people's name up. So if you didn't want me to bring her name up, don't allow please. I would like the same respect, because that shit that came from the past, you don't even like talking about that shit. So if it's like, if you don't like talking about it, you don't want me to talk about it with her unless it's Danini, then don't allow people to come up and talk about it with me.
No, that's not what happened. So when I say, hey, like if you bring her up, and I'm just saying, look, me and her cool now, because you know back then we wasn't, and when we talking about when we was going back and forth with each other. So I'm just letting everybody know, look, me and her cool now. But this wasn't me talking about anything. They pulled up. Now, nothing wrong with you leaving, but now you're telling me that they can't speak. You over here, you can speak on whatever you want. I never tell you not to speak on what you want. I just might give my little disclaimer for me. And that's me saying, hey, just like today, you know, the reason I'm doing this, because I was just going to wait and, you know, I was going to do a little stream. I'm going to come catch you on your channel and ask you, what did I do? You know what I mean? I don't want to fight with you, right? I know you were mad. I didn't do anything, and I figured, look, we'll get it settled. As long as I don't fall into the trap of attacking you because you're attacking me, we'll be good, right? Because I know when you cool down, you're not a stupid woman. Right?
Yeah, I'm trying to go into, I got a lot of stuff planned on my channel that I'm working on, but I did want to come up here today and you know, explain to you why I was a little annoyed, because I do remember those days, you know, when we was talking about the situation with your mom, and I will be trying to explain, because it's so many of y'all that's new that have no idea on things that happen. That's why it's frustrating to even talk about, because people do try to rewrite history. And if you fall into the trap, you'll literally be arguing with the same people for a very long time. Like, and it's so when y'all see me drop down from people, just know I got history. Like, for the most part, I will try and talk to people if they got some type of little silly disagreement with me and I ain't never talked to them before. Sometimes I will try and talk. But for people that I have literally went back and forth with for years, I don't have time for that. I just don't have time for it. I have moved past it. I have far surpassed most of the people who tried to take me out of here, or whatever, however you want to call that on YouTube, people trying to run you off. Like, man, I done far surpassed all of these motherfucking people, man. So I'm just not in that lane. But the whole situation was frustrating because I'm not in that lane. I will try and talk to people, but when you screaming and shouting at me over some shit from 5 fucking years ago.
No, I understand that.
Like, it's like, dude, like, and I don't even know you. And you, like, that shit is just, that's beyond annoying. Like, it really wasn't even mad. Because you know how some stuff be so annoying. It's just like, it just makes your skin crawl. Like, I don't like the idea of somebody's husband, or, yeah, I'm dead. Like, this somebody's husband. Like, go find your wife. Please. Dude, I'm just on the internet, bruh.
Yeah. I just wanted you to know I did not, first of all, I didn't know. And I rock with DeAndre. And me and Rice are cool. And you're right. Like when you mentioned what she did in the past, I did some shit in the past, you did some shit in the past. We all did some shit, right? And I when we squashed it, it's over as far as I'm concerned.
Mm-hmm.
I promise you, every time you
But
come
see,
over,
some people ain't been able, just like you may have been able to squash it. You see, I ain't been able to squash it with them hoes. Them hoes
oh no, I
is a
know that.
trail of tears behind me. Everywhere I go, them
Right.
bitches fall in line somewhere to cry about some shit and try and disparage people from supporting me. Like, them bitches them bitches ain't letting shit go like they letting it go with you. They know who the
No,
queen is.
no, I'm
You know
not
what I'm
talking.
saying?
No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about what you do with them. I'm talking about
Mm.
you and I and me and them, right?
Right, but
I,
that's what I'm saying. My situation not gonna be the same.
right. No,
You
I
know what
get
I'm
that.
saying?
No, I get
Mm,
that. So that's why I'm saying when they hit the link, everybody know they can hit the link over here and come up.
mm.
And
And that's the
I
only reason
really,
why I dropped down. I'm not trying to bring drama to people. I've been telling you that. Since I've been coming over here. I told you, I said, Bomb, I'm gonna just drop down if people come up here with this shit because I already know I'm in an area that I was previously highly disliked in. You feel what I'm saying?
no, I
And
get
a
it.
lot of those people still support you. So they gonna try me whenever they get an opportunity. And I ain't got time for that them old Viper Pit arguments and shit. Like, man, them bitches can all roast in hell. Like, I ain't got time for that.
Yeah, but I don't really fuck with the Viper Pit. But what I'm saying though,
Mhm,
like you was mad, and I didn't come
mhm.
to listen. But I figured, look, I'll take some time, give you some time, and I was gonna come over and say, hey, like I didn't do anything out of the ordinary. I try to be as fair. Sometimes it's hard being fair. It's really like because I be wanting to jump in and and say some things, but then it won't be fair to one side or the other. So everybody's grown. But I did not, and I did not set you up. I did not want you to get attacked. That was not what took place from my end. Now I understand where you say that's the way it looked to you, but that did not happen. So
And I accept that. I accept that. You know what I'm saying? And I accept that. I accept that. Like,
that's
I'm not trying to
true.
harbor. I don't have it in me to like I said. I earned my stripes, y'all. All that arguing and stuff that everybody else like to do, man, I did that shit already, man. I done flame people on panels. I ain't got time to keep arguing with people, y'all. I really don't. Like, I have a channel. I created a platform. If I want to say something, I'm gonna say it on my channel. I'm not about to sit on panels with y'all and let you get your hatred out on me. Like, I'm not, man. I'm not giving you that. You're gonna have to stew in that shit all by yourself.
Yeah.
Cause I'm not. That shit get old. Like, and that's where I was frustrated at because I once again found myself in a situation that I let go years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really where the frustration came from. Like, because I take accountability for myself. I can't really, like, even though I was irritated with you at the moment, I still have to, at the end of the day, look at me. And there's certain situations I have to remove myself from because it just don't work for me no more.
Right. No, I get
You
it.
feel what I'm saying?
I just want you to know that I have no issue with you. You see what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
when look, I'm one of the people when I say it's over, in my mind, I know
It's over.
everybody's not like this. I swear to God, it's over. Every word you ever said, about whatever, I'd be like, that shit is over. Boom, it's it. I don't think
Mhm.
and say, yeah, I'm gonna get them back later, or I don't think, I don't even go like if we get in an argument again, I'm not gonna go back to what happened before and bring that shit up because I remember we swore that shit was over. I really like rock with you. Like you come over here
Mhm.
and you can't tell me you can't say what you want to say over here because you know
No,
you
I
do.
say what I want to say. I just know where I'm at the same time. Like, your channel is filled with people who don't like me from the past. And
Yeah,
you know
but
what I'm
do you
saying?
get
Like,
treated differently though? You because you
no,
get
I don't
you,
get treated differently. It's just a bunch of bullshit that I walk into when I come over here. And I'm just not on. It ain't with you all the time. It's not with you all the time. But when I come to your channel, it is always a bunch of bullshit, a bunch of arguments, it just be shit that I just don't be on no more. Like, I don't give a fuck about these little minions in the chat. And like,
yeah.
I really don't. I come over here to kick it with you, to kick it with some of the people on the panel. You know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers just be ruining the conversation. And that shit get annoying. It's just like, damn, grow the
But
fuck up.
you able to come up and ruin the conversation. You come up and you get hard on the men, and I don't stop you.
But you
In
know I'm
fact,
much
you protect
softer
me.
on these men. You ain't noticed how
You
softer
are.
I am on these men on your
No,
channel
you
though?
are. Yes, you are.
That's called
Yes,
respect. That's
I
called
know.
respect.
And that's what I'm saying though. But I ain't never say no. You can't come over here with that. You got a wrench when you come up on. When I'm on Zoom, you got the co-chair to protect
Mhm.
yourself so nobody can just mistreat you, that's
Like,
called respect too. And so
mhm,
you come over. I like when you come over, right? I
yeah.
do. It brings excitement to the chat sometimes when we ain't got shit to do.
Mhm,
And so you are appreciated in the way, and I'm not trying to change you. So
mhm.
y'all gotta stop trying to change me though.
I don't be trying to change you. It's just like it. That's why I say I jump down because I can't change you. This isn't you. The way you gonna do things, Bomb, is definitely gonna be different than how I do them. You married over 30 years. You got 2 sons. You know what I'm saying? Your vibe is gonna be different, just like you were saying earlier. And my vibe is gonna be different. But these niggas on this channel can't say that I ever created the lane like how TMA Sheet was in the chat going in. Like I came over here and was respectful as fuck to all of these niggas over here. You know what I'm saying? And half of them, I don't agree with what they say, but guess what? I'm grown. Just as long as you ain't screaming at me, disrespecting me, shouting at me, and all that shit, I ain't got a problem. Like, we can have a conversation and go back and forth. And I think I've done that several times on your panel. So it's like, it's just a few situations where, you know what I'm saying? I just don't take too lightly. Like, I don't sit up under the abuse of men. So it's like, if that's going to be a potential situation, you know, because I'm coming to a channel and we having co-ed conversations, which are enjoyable a lot of times over here. If people going to take that opportunity to turn that into something else, you know, a lot of it has to do with men seeing you respect men or showing respect to men and you ain't never gave none to them. You know what I'm saying? So I'm telling you, these men they like to triangulate and play games. And I've been peeped that shit a long time ago, which is why I don't deal with men on my channel. It is the primary reason why I do not deal with men on my channel. They literally almost got to sit beneath my foot to be on my channel. I'm for real because
Well,
I
it's your
know,
channel.
huh?
I know. I said it's your channel. You have the right to do it the way you want to do it. So
Yeah, and you do yours the right too. So I don't want you to feel like I think you should run your channel a certain type of way. I just would never run my channel that way because I know what men like to do, especially men in this space. They like to play a lot of games and everything always ends up going left. And that's primarily why I did. And Taylor, I'm sorry for your name being mentioned in all that mess too. Because I seen you in the chat trying to speak your mind or whatever. So I apologize for that too as well.
Oh
Just
no worries. You ain't gotta apologize to me. It's all good. You know,
okay.
anytime you're tied to anybody that's tied to Bunny in that way, I already know it's something that is already gonna get mentioned, but that's not your fault. You ain't gotta apologize to me.
Okay. But between me and you, Bomb, it's over. Like I'm not about to
because I
carry
know
this shit.
your ass would be dragging me for years, and I'm sitting over here quiet than a motherfucker. I was like, okay, let me just reach out today because you know what happened. I'm okay with you saying whatever you want to say. It's your channel.
Yeah, it's just like, it's for me, like, you know, I already know that, you know, black men gonna be in their feelings and certain black women gonna be in their feelings about the things that I say. But guess what? Ain't changing the things that I say. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I know what type of space I'm in, but I be trying to see if people can really have conducive, whenever I go on co-ed spaces, any co-ed space, like even if I climb up on Grandmaster Troll channel, I always be trying to see if black men gonna really ask me the questions they want to ask me, or they going to continue to stalk and harass me and make videos about me, and you know, are they going to really just ask me some shit when I'm right there? And they never do.
It's just usually the women who are actually, like you said, you know, you'll call us men, you'll say, but yeah, the women are coming acting, but the men ain't gonna say shit. You know what I mean? But
The women will, they will.
Yeah.
And I said, you know what, I want to do a panel discussion with the women of the manosphere because that was primarily what happened with the TMHC stuff. Like, they was really getting up there talking about, well, you follow the manosphere. And I'm just like, what? So you mean to tell me you can't talk to women because they got wrenches and stuff over there on the manosphere? Like, I just don't find that a real decent reason to really like dislike somebody. I see that as a reason for you to say, I don't understand them. Like, I'm cool on that. But to dislike, that's a different vibe. That's
okay. So I'm about to admit something also, because I know you said that the men, but even though this is a co-ed space, do you not agree that the women have more of the power, because there's only really one man who might come up here and kind of even it out for the men, and that's Rude. But most of the time, it's us women.
Mhm.
Do you
Yeah,
agree
you
with
talking
that?
about being nitpicky?
Yeah, our ass be up here, and going after the men. I do it against the manosphere. I don't be going after the men here, but I do go after the manosphere.
Hmm.
When you come up, you going after the men. When so there's only this Rude to come up and kind of hold the sign up for the men and kind of give it, give them that little power. But to say that it's mostly men over here doing this thing and beating up on the women, nah, these women are they holding their own, if not bullying the men for the most part.
Hmm.
That's
I
what.
think it has been some. I don't think that's been my position over here because,
Mhm.
like I said, I try to go with the flow when I'm on other people's channels, man. I really do. Like, because I know how I go on my channel. I know people already know my opinion. It's been the same for 5 years. It's only evolved and gotten a little bit more swifter around the edges, but it's been the same the whole time. So it's like people already know what I think and what I feel, and it's not changing. It's something I'm very passionate about and what I believe in. But when it comes to me being on your shit, I'm not about to be up here as soon as I see a black man. I'm like, oh, what's up with you, nigga? It's like, for what? Like, we all up here talking, but I have seen women like just be on some other shit, and it be coming out of left field a lot of times. A lot of times I'll be like, damn, like, why was that even the case? But, the other person you was just speaking about, I've seen him come at women too, just out of left field too. So it just be like, I think people really need to learn to stick to their personal issues. If you just don't like somebody, it's not because you don't like their talking points. It's like, save all that vitriol for something personal, like something really personal. Like, because it's people that get to know each other in this space that have personal shit going on, and you can understand certain shit. But I'm talking about just disliking people for their talking points, and that's what happened to me with TMAC on my channel. And I didn't like the triangulation.
Mhm.
Um, I didn't like how it was handled. I didn't like the gaslighting. I didn't like the way that they tried to make it seem as if Bayou Bunny had just started all of it. I'm just like, what? Like, first of all, I was the person that responded to the comment and cussed the girl clean out, whoever she was, troll or no troll. I cussed her out because she threw a dagger at me and she threw a dagger at Bunny. When I said, I know the reason why she's doing this because of da 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 da. That's when Bayou chimed in and explained things. It wasn't like people got to get their comprehension skills up. It wasn't like she was really just going. She was explaining. She was saying, okay, well, this is what happened with so and so. And it's because I mentioned them as a whole, because to me, they're a whole, right? That's how everybody else view them. Like, I mean, when I see those numbers, I think they a whole, those letters. So when they came in and just started like going in my audience, I'm like, now y'all know I don't do that over here. Like, y'all know I'm not about to let y'all troll this woman on my channel. Like, come on now, y'all know I ain't going. And they just kept going. And then even when I tried to bring them up, they kept over talking each other, and I couldn't even get in the conversation, and that's highly annoying to me. Like, if I'm trying to get in and I done invited you up and you don't even give a fuck about what I'm saying, it's like, so it was just a lot. I felt like it was, I can't even say what that was, to be honest. All I can say is that it aggravated me, and it just made me make a decision, because I had already been blocking starting in January, and I've never blocked people the whole time I've been on here. You really have got to really be something treacherous to me for me to fucking block you. Like, just not liking me won't even make me block you. So I just had to go on a blocking spree. I ain't gonna even cap. I'm like, I can't even do this shit. I can't. My nerves is thin now.
No, I get it. Jessica asked a question, so I looked it up. I'm about to share the screen with everybody, because I've heard you say that a couple of times, and I never knew what it meant.
Oh,
But
okay.
it kind of divide and conquer, triangulation, a form of manipulation. and they say the goal is to divide and conquer. It
Mhm.
involves the use of indirect communication. You know, people don't have to actually often behind someone's back, and that's what it means. So thank you for
It's
that.
when you're playing both sides.
Yeah. And remember, I mentioned it earlier. What did I call it? I said when people are the whisperers, when they come in, pss, 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 they might
Yeah.
whisper to you and then they whisper into them. A lot of time it happen inside the, the groups and things.
Right.
They for some reason they want to tear it apart. So when people want to tear you apart effectively, they join the group. And then they look for the weak points, the weak spots, and then they start the whispers and whether they're telling the truth or lying, it doesn't matter, because the goal is to separate, tear.
Mhm.
So yeah. So
And that's what I felt like. I don't know if that's how nobody else feel. And like I said, in the video I made, my PSA, I told everybody, I said, listen, everybody I block, I'm not mad at. It's not because I'm not mad at TMAC. I just don't like how they played that whole thing that day. Like, I don't know if everybody watched the part where they came in at, but
Yeah,
I just
Bunny
didn't like
didn't
it.
start that.
Yeah, she didn't.
Didn't, because y'all was talking about a whole different topic.
Sure was.
And he was explaining her
And
situation.
I felt bad for her, actually. I was like, damn, like, because that's happened to me before. Like, pretty sure it's happened to Bomb before, like Bomb was explaining, like, I done had situations where and I take the hits for anybody I'm affiliated with, y'all. They gonna always think it's me. Always. They gonna always, because of how I come, like Bomb was talking about tone, and I'm happy you brought that up. Because of how I come, people are going to always think it's me somehow, some way. It could have been a diabolical son of a bitch doing the most, but since I'm so loud and upfront, people are going to be like, it was her. It was Womansphere. I know it was her, because people go off what they see. A lot of people don't have wisdom or discernment. They just go off your personality. Like, she too raw and uncut, and raw and uncut for a woman can be viewed as a negative. It can be very much so viewed as a negative. So the way the whole situation played out, like even when Celeste came up and Bayou, I was like, all right, Bayou, go on mute, let her talk. Because I really thought I was going to be able to just balance it clean on out. I'm like, oh, this ain't nothing. Compared to some of the shit I done been through in this space, this is nothing.
Nah,
She
man.
came up there and I was like, Bayou, I was like, is you on mute? And I said, is you still there? And she was like, yeah, she's still there. I can hear her eating. I'm like, now, why you got to do that?
Yeah.
And that's when I knew it was going to go left. That's when I knew. And then when Mahogany came up, first of all, like Mahogany, I've never heard her yell. That was the first time I've heard her go there like that. I mean, we all got it in us, we women, but that was the first time I ever heard her be like, bitch. And I was like, what the hell is going on? And then when I seen the gaslighting, like, I was just like, she really trying to piss these people off. And she don't realize that everything she's saying don't make no sense.
Mm-hmm.
And when I asked her, have y'all ever been in the back chats with these men of the manosphere? Because what they are saying is y'all be talking to them behind the scenes, but yet y'all, and this is where the triangulation came in, Bomb. They know my audience is Black women first. They know that. They know that. So what they thought was saying that these women were mammies and being in the manosphere was going to make my audience look at these women. Mind you, it's like 300 people watching. Was going to make my audience look at these women like, ooh, they be over, because that's how my audience is. They like over there, we a little hardcore. So I felt the triangulation against Mahogany and Bayou, and I ain't like it. It felt like a sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, don't do them like that, because I done seen Bayou go in on niggas. I done seen Mahogany go in on niggas. Like, don't try to throw the mammy title on them and say, oh, they got wrenches in the manosphere. Let me tell y'all. Like, she was selling it. And I'm just like, see, this don't feel right. This feels like triangulation. I'm like, nah, like don't do them like that, man. Like, and that's just what I didn't like, because I know my audience. I know what type of women they are, and I know they will ingest that shit and be like, well, that's why I had to clean it up. Like, well, what about y'all? They saying y'all been over there, and neither one of them could answer me. Neither one of them gave me a direct answer. And when they didn't give me a direct answer, knowing I saw them running around with that dude over there, which y'all call slow potent, knowing I saw them doing all this stuff, I already knew the answer. But I wanted to see if they was going to be woman enough to say it on that panel while they tried to make other women be presented in that type of way. And they weren't. They didn't answer me. They went around it. And that's when I knew what my decision was going to be.
Yeah, see, so we could go where we want, but if I see you in a spot, that means I was there too. That's the only way I could see you there, right? A lot of people, when they be like, if y'all don't see me on panels or actively in the chat, then that means I'm not there, right? Because I don't do the cloud thing. You know, I don't really do that. But when somebody say, Bomb, I saw him and he was over there, and I'm thinking to myself, but that's where men go. What's wrong with him going where he want to go? These grown ass men. But Bomb, you're not understanding. They're manosphere. Nah, you know, I don't think so. I think some of them just wanted me to go after certain men. Like, I like who I like, and it just is what it is. And you can't change my mind. You know what I mean? I know why I like people, just like I know exactly why I like you. Right? I know exactly why I like Taylor. And it's not because y'all helping me against the manosphere or whatever, but whatever the reason is that I like you. This is what it is. You know what I mean? The only people could stop me from liking you would be you. It wouldn't be other people stopping me from liking you.
Right.
You see, and but no, I watch. Listen, we all was kind of babying the women to a degree, punching on some of these men. I agree to that, but
so do you think that everything the men been saying all along? Because I honestly thought about it. I was like, damn, these men been saying this all along. So do you think that the men, everything they've been saying all along was true? Or I really think that it's
true. I knew it was true, right? Yeah, and I never said that they were lying. What I said was, like, I knew it was happening over here. And what I would say is, hey, we all grown, and you men go after the women, and the women go after you. I even watch where the women would pick on the men, and then when the men go after them, the women would just go harder. And then they started claiming that the women are picking up. Like, I didn't stop the men from going in on the women. I didn't stop them from going on the men. But then go ahead, Taylor. I'm sorry.
Just real quick, I think what the underlying issue is the fact we're all adults here, and we all be talking shit. Okay, I'm with the shits, 10 toes down. So if someone were to call me a bitch or call me out my name, I'm not gonna be in my feelings about it. I'm just gonna go back even harder. I think what the issue is the fact that you act like you with the shits, but when someone says something back to you, it's a problem. And you know, we can't be doing that. We got to keep it across the board. If we're gonna be with the shits, be with the shits. If you ain't ready, then you need to go on somewhere.
Yeah, that's true.
Do your own little thing, you know.
That you ain't ready or you retire, because I'm retired. My jersey is hanging up. My jersey is in the closet, child. I took that jersey off like a couple of years ago. I can't, y'all. That shit, you be losing your voice and shit. Have you ever argued so much on these panels that you lose your voice? Like, it's just like once I done lost my voice, I'm like, okay, yeah, like I'm doing too much on the internet. You know what I'm saying? So I believe either you should be retired or either you, like Taylor said, you need to go somewhere else. And I don't think those young ladies, because I don't remember crying about arguing with niggas when I was first on the platform. I don't remember that.
Wait, say
I
it again?
remember, like when we first came here and, we were getting into our little arguments, like mine was always with the men. I would be just dragging them, and it was like, I don't remember being like crying about it though, or, you know what I'm saying?
No, I've never seen you really cry about nothing. But
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like their vibe is it's a little different than what I was when I got here. But I was also pregnant, so I was hell on wheels. You know what I'm saying?
back then, we
Yeah, I was pregnant, so I was
Yeah.
a whole complete universe of a bitch, but
because we wasn't even coming for you. We was going for one particular person we were going for, and your ass started jumping in a minute talking about, no, your pregnant ass just as pregnant as she was.
But you know what? Yep. And you know what? I really think I was taking, like, I was placing her in the same, I was taking my frustration out with my baby daddy on everybody on this bitch. Like, I was fucking, like, just to even see a black man anywhere, I was like smacking his head around, I remember when my first argument with Angry Man, I was so mad that he talked louder than me that the next day I went out and brought a mic. The very next. That's how fucking mad I was. Like, so yeah, I definitely went there for like the first 2 years and then I calmed down. So it was like, I still feel the same way I feel about the men in this space, but I'm able to roast them and laugh at them, like the Obsidian roast I just did about him talking about his it ain't gay to get your ass ate. You know what I'm saying? So I
Wait,
did a
you
little
said
roast
that
about
shit?
him. You seen it, Bomb?
No, I see. What the hell?
Baller X, he was on there like, it ain't gay, niggas. It ain't gay. I'm just like, okay.
Oh, yeah.
So I had to go in on that, but I played with it. But I mean, I do agree with him. It's not gay if it's with a woman. Being gay is being with a man. But I still just wanted to play with him a little bit. So I just play with the men now, like kind of like the same way Bomb do. She'll crank up a roast and roast them and play, but it's just for play. It's just a laugh and joke. It ain't, just to talk your little shit. Like
Right, so when they come over, like I've seen them come over a few times, and I respect him. We had a long conversation. I could roast him just like he can roast women over there, and then when we come together and have a real conversation, we have one. But
except when he be flagging, like a hoe. I said,
yeah,
except
yeah, he do.
Yeah,
he left me a comment and asked me, was I ready to get a slander? Was I ready to be sued? I was like, dude, gain some height. Okay, like you ain't about to sue nobody.
And he's a whole bitch. He is a bitch. Okay,
but he's not with all these little niggas acting like puffing out their chest. All these 5'5", 5'6"ers, 5'7"ers. Like
that's why they're in the men's business, short as fuck. But back to so I've always known that the women, the women was messing with the men. But the men start crying. So this is how my channel is, everybody. Right? When the new people started coming, I end up putting a title that has something to do with the manosphere, right? And so I know that manosphere men gonna come over to prove me wrong, right? They're coming over to smack me down. Okay? So they come over and they want to tell us how wrong we are and how stupid we are and how, you're supposed to be feminine, you're not feminine enough. So I already know that. But they run into these women who listen, we strong, right? So they come in with their insults and the women insult them back. And it's the men who start crying. So that's why you end up with the men saying, yeah, them women being mean over there. But see, they was okay with coming over being mean. They just didn't like the response that they got.
Do you feel like, okay, so see, on my channel, I feel like I'm the only person that can cuss people out. And that's what I tell people all the time. I'm like, I'm the only person that can do that over here. Do you feel like as a channel holder, being a channel holder for as long as you have been, do you feel like all the responsibility, because it does kind of fall back on you as a channel holder, which is why I don't like people to argue, because I know people gonna have some sour feelings, like how I left your channel that day and my feelings was kind of sour. You know what I'm saying? So I had to talk my little shit, get it off my chest, but I'm cool now, for the record. but I did talk my shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
But it's like, it's like, do you feel like as channel holders, like when people get into that, it is your responsibility in a way, or do you feel like it's not your responsibility?
It's not my responsibility what people say. You know, I try to keep it down to certain things you can't come up here and say, right? Don't come up here talking about abuse on the men's side or the women's side, right? Talking about sexual abuse,
Mm.
because I'm here to educate on that. There's some things that I just want to educate that I don't think the men understand. I like when the men come up and they explain to us some things we don't understand. That brings the topics. But as far
Mhm.
as us being adults, somebody can be mad at you, and if they want to come over here because you don't let them up, they come over here and mention it, then I'm not gonna stop them.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I didn't let one person up and they came. Oh, for me over here, yeah. Over here.
yeah.
So I mean I get it, but it's like everybody got to run their channel their own way. Can't nobody let nobody. I don't care if nobody get mad or upset or whatever, because I ain't gonna let nobody do it to me. So you damn sure can't let nobody do it to you. Not my ass, not nobody's ass running around here. You know what I'm saying? One of the things.
Go ahead. I'm
One
sorry.
of the things I appreciate, y'all, is grown ass women. I can get mad at a grown ass woman, but it's always easy to reconcile with a grown ass woman. Even if y'all never talk to each other again, it's always easy to understand another woman that's really a woman. What I can't do is like the games. The games is going to run me every time. You know what I'm saying? It's because no grown woman that's a woman in her own right, whether you agree with her, whether you don't agree with her, whether she in the manosphere, whether she, whatever the fuck you think. Okay. All the childish thoughts, who she sleeping with, who she not. A woman is a woman. A woman that is a woman in her own right. It's always easy for me because I'm a womanist, even if I'm wrong or even if I get in my feelings and I'm cussing and fussing, I'm still gonna always be able to bring it right back to somebody I view as being a woman. Why? Which is why Bomb said we was making up every year. Like some, I mean, some
Am I
situations.
lying?
Yeah, well, you wasn't lying. It was like every year, and here we go again. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm always able to bring it back in with a woman, like a woman that stands in her own square, a woman that even when the shit ain't making you happy, but when you just being petty or everybody trying to tell you it's wrong and listen up, and everybody got the best interest and you still got this weird little hateful I can't do that, because most of us have earned our stripes, y'all. We done stood in it, we done been dragged around, we done some dragging around, and it's just I can appreciate a woman. That's all I'm saying. I can appreciate a woman that's standing in her womanhood no matter what.
Right.
So
No, I do. I get it. But like, okay. So let me get back on a little bit on the topic.
mhm.
This has nothing to do with you. So, so yes, I did see what was going on. Not everybody in the group was doing it, but some were, and I had no problem with it. Right? The men can dish it out. The women was teaching them that they could dish it out too. The men started crying about it, but then they were lying and saying that the women were crying about it. The women wasn't crying about it. The women was dragging niggas, right? They were. The issue comes though when, because I'm over here allowing everybody to do what they do, but then they go into other people's areas. Some of the other women didn't like. They like, I saw what you did, that man, and that man ain't say nothing to you. Because they was taking it to other people's areas. Everybody don't like that. Over here, we do that, right? This area is for us to crack jokes. We can roast each other. We can laugh. I can roast other people, and y'all laugh at me as I'm doing that. But everybody's channel not built like that, right?
Mhm.
So you can't do it here and then think you could go to somebody else's channel, like Bunny's channel, and do it without Bunny saying, "Wait a minute, why you messing with?" Because see, I want them to think of what I'm talking about. When people are building their channels, right? So if Bunny is trying to build her channel and she's okay with the men and the women, you can't have a group of women coming over to run them anyway. That nobody like that type of shit. So Bunny then looks and sees that why these group of women attacking these men ain't even saying nothing to them.
Mhm.
And then she realizes that, wait a minute, they bringing that from Bomb's channel over here. And she's like, hey, y'all got to stop doing this. But they'll go in other people's areas attacking these men. All, no matter if it's a woman channel or a man channel, everybody's not down for that.
Mhm.
You see?
Yeah.
So when and then all of a sudden, because Bunny is saying don't do that in my area, now they don't like her. And they
Mhm.
go for Bunny. The thing about me though, I'm fucking cool with almost every fucking body. I
Mhm.
don't know nobody who I'm not cool with. Even those who we fought, we reconcile, reconcile. I'm not fighting with them. And so everybody comes over here. So this is my thing with the THMC or whatever. Yes, people started to attack them. Before it got too bad, I put those initials on the back of my name when I jump on panels, trying to calm it down. And then they start the inner fighting. Somebody already told this tale in a nice way. But when they threw Constance under the bus, now y'all know I'm not gonna lie, right? Constance always over here. And in other people areas. I seen her in Jerome area over here with them initials. I don't know who told you they didn't know who that woman is, but they've always that she had them initials on her name basically since the start. So for them to say they didn't know who she was and throw her under the bus, that's some fuck shit right there.
Yeah, I was like, that's what they did too. I was just like, okay. And it was people in the chat saying they didn't know who she was either. So I don't know. I don't know where the truth is with that. But really, what did it for me was like the whole vibe was off to me. Something about it felt wrong. I didn't like how they was all over talking me on my panel. I kept trying to say stuff and they just kept over talking me. And I just was like, I can't do this. I can't.
I'm trying to see in the chat if it's anybody gonna say they don't know. Because I see Casimir in the thing. Is Casimir saying she don't know who? Are they saying that they don't know who she is because she's not in the back with them, or are they saying they don't know that she's always
Well, that
been?
ain't what Verbal said. Verbal said she was in the back with them.
Well, I
Verbal
don't know.
said that in the comment earlier. Yeah, I read the comment because I was in the clouds before I came up because I was making my son breakfast. I read Verbal say that. So I don't know how true it is. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I could tell you this. I know Verbal's not a liar. I don't know, I don't know anything about the back except when I was there, and I don't remember seeing that name back there. And I was only back there once though, right? Because I'm an old bitch. I would get the invitations and shit, but I listen. I got a family, and you know what I mean. But what I will say is this: Constance has always been on their side, rocking with them. Yes, and for them to claim that they didn't know who this person was is the outright lie, outrageous. Okay, no, Verba said no, she wasn't in the back, but
she wasn't.
Yeah, but I know that I've seen her, I've spoken to her. So if they say we don't know who that is, that's an outrageous lie. Okay, I could pull up many streams and Constance come and she supports him, and if they fighting somebody, she's right there helping them. And for them to throw her under the bus, that's some fuck shit. And if Casimir want to come up and tell us what her take is on that, or whoever else in the group who want to make it, why y'all do that? What kind of shit is that?
They said it's a troll. If I'm not mistaken, I remember them saying it was a troll. That Constance is not a part of them. It's just a troll. That's what they were saying.
Well, I've seen Constance. I actually seen Constance around before. I thought,
But that's what
I
they
thought
saying. They
that
saying, yeah, she been around, but she's a troll. And that she just got them letters on the back of her name, but they don't know her. She's just a troll, is what they were saying.
Nah, she ain't never who she trolling. She always been supportive of them as a group.
yeah, she always wrote for the ladies, so I didn't, that's news to me if she's a troll.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I mean, I can take my video off members only so I can see real, if y'all want to see right quick, but I think they said she was a troll. Like, that's a troll. That's not, we don't even know who that is.
Well,
and they was like, yeah, they said a few people put the numbers behind their name that they don't really talk to. And they said, we only got 6 members. And they named the members. I just don't remember who it is, but I mean, we know it's Celeste, Leslie, Marva, Casimira, and I don't know who the other 2 are. I think it will be what, XIO, is that her name?
Yeah. Yeah.
XIO, and I don't know who the other person would be. Queen Callie, maybe.
Yeah. I'm not even sure. So yeah, I'm not. So if they're not counting her, then they.
Right, because I don't even know if they counted Queen Callie, to be honest.
That's what I'm about to say. They wouldn't count her if that's true, but
because they said it's only 6 of them. So anybody else outside of that they ain't count, and I can't remember who they counted. I can take the video off members and see, but I can't even remember who they counted, honestly.
Yeah, Casimir came up, so we can hear what they said. But Constance have always been, yeah. I mean, go ahead, Casimir.
Okay. Good morning, Bon. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Hope everybody's all right. But I heard what you were saying and whatnot. Sorry if my voice sounds a little off because I did just wake up about 10, 15 minutes ago. But the main core group was all 6 of us, 7 if you counted a verbal, 8 if we counted with you. And that's when we were all together. Matter of fact, from our last calculation, there's about maybe 5 or 6 other women who put TMHC at the end of their name, and that they just put it at the end of their name because we have seen different people. As for knowing Constance, I do not personally know Constance. I really don't. So when I say I don't know her, I don't know her. Have I seen her in chats and has she been there over here in Jerome's? Yes, but she's never been to my channel. She's never been to Zeal's from what we were looking back at her stuff as well. She's never been to Sweetie's, but Sweetie has never really did any lives. And she hasn't been to Celeste when Celeste has done hers. That's what we meant when we said we do not know her in that regard, because
but she's been over there by verbal.
There was things done with the manosphere specifically, and I think I can pull that one up when Verbal had said people can feel free to put TMHC at the end of their name if you're a woman and you stand by it. What's the name said that as well? A couple of the ladies, they said if you want to and you stand with women empowerment and you want to stand up for that, then you can do that. That is where that came from. That's why you sometimes see people around here with them. And then we've seen other people have theirs taken off and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like Queen said, she was never included in the bag, and that was cool because she wanted to just, be in the front or whatever. Well, do her thing. Plus, we didn't have any back stuff because it's actually still being built. Mm-hmm. As quiet as it's kept. I mean, we just recently finished.
Wait a minute. Okay, but I think what was going on was because you're right when you say the core, right?
Yeah.
But you knew that there was women who were supportive of you all, the movement. Yeah, and they were in the front. So that's
what I meant.
But I think somebody said that they didn't even know who she was. Like, we don't even know who that is. And, you know what I mean? And making it seem like she was a troll.
We really don't know who she is because we haven't spoke. We don't even know if she's really a woman because we've never heard her.
So let me ask you this then. Okay, so now I feel played. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed, and this is primarily why I blocked y'all, because it's like y'all got up there and really denounced her completely. Now it's a humble vibe I feel I'm getting from you, but when you was hold on. when you got up there, y'all completely said it's only. Y'all didn't say we have members, but some are in the back and some are in the front. That's not what y'all said.
I never
Y'all
said
said,
that they were members.
yeah, y'all
These are
said it
women
was
that said that they
okay.
felt that they were a part of the vibe and they
Oh, they
wanted
just
to.
felt like they was a part, because
Yes,
that's why Queen
no
Callie.
one
Oh, well,
placed
that
that
would
back there
understand
because
why.
nothing
That
has
would
been opened.
okay. That would explain why Queen Callie just took TMAC off her name, because she probably feel denounced. Like y'all
Yeah.
throwing
Not
people
even
away
of the
left and right.
dismount. It's
Y'all,
saying these were the things that were said before I even had those listed behind my name. I didn't make that. Look, you can go back and you can play what was said because I didn't say it. I wasn't even formally placed in the front. I had no naming of it. So I don't have power to say, well, why did this happen in that way? Or
Well,
why did
Verbal
that happen
does,
in that
because
way?
Verbal is the one who really, made.
Yeah, I didn't have that. Like I
Oh,
can't
okay.
take what you want me to say. I'm gonna take the responsibility for something somebody else said and did for that. I am only myself. I'm telling you what I know from this. And I didn't sit here and lie with you or play games with you. I've been straightforward with you. If anything, I have respected you and I thanked you for your help with the things. But I don't understand how it's like, oh, these people are playing this. We're literally building stuff for women to do stuff like that. It's not completed. Things cost money. The graphic designer, he's bullshitting and acting like he can't get the shit done on time. And then he's sitting there saying, oh, we're going to get this done maybe next week. And then you guys can release that. And then you can. The point here is there are women that subscribe to the notions that all of the women were saying, from Verbal, from when she was in it, to Bomb, to all of us. And we have no problem with them having the back end of TMHC. We don't mind that. But this is the thing, what happens when you do have this, and this is something we did have to have a meeting on when, like many moons ago, because of this. Because when you have someone with your back last name or whatever, initials or whatever, because I don't even have them back there right now, they represent you. And if you have something like that, you have to be able to say, okay, guys, when we do this, we're going to end up saying we're going to be this way. We're going to do this way. We're going to meet up at the Black Femicide March together. We're going to do all these other stuff and things like that. But yeah, Queen of the Cali, you ain't no troll. You ain't no troll. I already know that. But the
Have
point
you
here
heard
is,
her voice? Did you hear Queen? Because she was never in the back.
yeah,
You're not
yeah, I've never
considered.
heard her voice either. I don't know these women. Like, I have not spoken to them. For what I know, they could be women and they could not be women, but I take them for what they are. They say they're a woman. You're a woman to me. But the point here is to say, do you know them? When I say no, it means,
y'all
have I
knew that
spoken to you?
Black
Do I
Women's
know
Spirit
of
wasn't
you?
talking about no, like as if they're your friend or your family for real.
Yeah, like a friend of it. That's what I took it as. I didn't take it as, oh, have you seen
no,
this
but
person around?
what I'm saying is, it's oh my God, it's just. Girl, y'all got up there and was like, we got 6 members only. So when you say you got 6 members only, that's not treating it as if you got a council and then there's members. Because see, there's a difference there. You know what I'm saying? But
Well,
you just
perhaps
flat
I
out said,
misspoke. I should have said there were 6 founders then. 6 core members that are paying for all the stuff that's being done.
Can I say something real quick so I could drop down?
Yeah, go ahead, Aries.
As far as this Constance thing go, as far as them not knowing who she is, Constance is not just some random person who's just enjoying their time on YouTube, okay? Constance is somebody who's been around for a long time. Mm-hmm. She knows all the business, and she doesn't mind going from chat to chat, telling it. Anytime she only comes around when some bullshit is going up. You don't ever see her around in the chats laughing and talking with people. She is somebody. That's what I meant by they don't know who she is. She's trolling. There's no reason for them not to embrace her. Constance haven't done anything to them.
Okay. Yeah, and that's why I didn't sit there and say anything bad about Constance. I just said I know of her to be in this chat. But
this lady or man, whoever I'm sure it's a lady. She knows everything for years before they even came around.
Yeah.
But see, one thing I will say is that we don't care about what she knows. We talking about the conversation.
Even Bayou Bunny knows that she made a whole stream about it. She was saying she thought it was Elise, which I thought was a valid assumption. I think it's somebody else as well. It's somebody who knows all the business. It's not just somebody chilling on YouTube.
Okay, well, either way, I'm talking about what they said on my panel. And what they said on my panel was that they didn't know her, she was a troll, and that it's only 6 members of TMAC, which
That's
is
what
why
I'm
Queen Callie just changed TMAC from her name within this chat just right now and changed it to Trap Queen of Cali or something. She just changed it to. So my thing is this, like, I don't really give a damn. I just care about the drama that was brought to my channel and how disrespect was just thrown at me. Like, fuck what I got going on. We don't like Bunny and we don't like that you got her up here. That's what the fuck I give a fuck about. Like, I don't give, because I ain't never disrespected not one of y'all. So the lack of respect shown for me, that's what I did not like.
Well,
You
do
know what
you
I'm
feel
saying?
that I
Like,
was disrespectful to you? Do you feel that I was?
man, you was talking over me. I kept trying to say stuff. You kept saying, but no. And I'm just like, well, let me ask, because y'all got to understand, my audience don't know y'all. They don't know about nothing that's going on. They were completely confused about everything that dragged into my chat, because I do a very good job of staying on women's topics on my channel, unless I'm talking about my own shit that I got going on, my own shit that my audience may know of because they follow me. So when
I
y'all brought,
understand that.
yeah, I just felt disrespected. That's all. I felt disrespected.
I will say this: and I did say when I overspoke that one time to you, I did say I'm sorry. I said my bad. Okay. I did say that. And as for all the other things, for you feeling disrespected, I apologize if you feel disrespected. I have no like big ego when it comes to stuff like that. I will say this: I feel from my gut, I didn't say anything disrespectful to you. I didn't call you a name. I didn't say that you were ignorant. I didn't say that your panel was not interesting. I did not say you were not helpful. So this is all news to me. I even thanked you while I was there for all of the help and stuff that you put up there. I don't know. So if you feel that way, you feel that way. And I can't fix that. All I can say is I apologize for that. But as for all this other stuff, the reason why I came up there is because things were being said that women were speaking to men in the back chats and doing all these different things. And this is why things were happening to them. And I can't have that. I got a case. I'm sorry. So I wanted to clear that up. And I saw that the people were up there. But my main thing here is, if a person wants to say that they're a part of a group and they want to be a part of a movement, shall I say, they can be a part of a movement. But I cannot sit here and say why that was placed like that when the people who were spokespersons from the beginning, they said that you can put that on the back of the name. And if I say that I only know of these people, I only know of these people. And I'm telling you that that's how the groups and stuff is going. I mean, you may not like how it is, and that's fine. You may not like me. That's A-okay too. Lots of people don't. But to say that we're just trying to bring problems to you, I don't ever go over there bringing problems. When you were having problems and issues and you made your way away from your friend, I supported you. I came in the thing. I said, you know what? You must do what's good for yourself. And there's nothing wrong with that. But the thing that I can't get down with is why is everybody wants to sit there and have a bunch of confusion and a bunch of fighting and doing all this other stuff. I am tired of sitting there trying to say, hey guys, let's not fight. Hey guys, let's see the best in each other. Hey guys, we got enough problems here. Hey guys, why don't y'all do something productive? Bomb Souls, Koja does us all these different things. Why must we always keep going through this?
Girl, who you talking to? Who you talking to?
Oh, damn. That's one thing I cannot
No,
stand.
I'm just saying who you talking to, because I don't have those problems on my channel. So you might want to talk to your homegirl
about the space.
No, you don't have to tell me nothing, young lady, because I've been doing this for a little minute.
About that, I'm saying these are my feelings about the space.
But
now,
yes, and you just said when you was going through. Can I say something? Can I say something without you? Oh, because this was the problem. This was the problem I had with you on my channel. This is the thing. I know I feel what you're saying and all of that, but it's just like you got to understand that my issues aren't TMAC issues. So when you bring all of that shit to my channel, I don't care what the fuck I talk about and what the fuck I do. Like I said on my channel, anybody I want to turn up on, I will turn up on.
Yeah,
But
you
I'm not
should.
about to
It's your
have, I'm
channel.
not about to have other people on top of that bringing a whole bunch of, y'all brought a lot that day, man. And if y'all don't want to take accountability to what y'all brought, the
What
confusion,
did
I'm
I
still
bring
getting,
up? I tried
I'm
to
still,
literally.
are y'all a group or not?
Oh my God.
Because if
All
y'all
I
a
ever
group, well, how
did
do
was
we
try
address
to fix
y'all?
stuff. Even with the live I did a couple of days ago, it was trying to fix things. You know what? Fine. You
Okay.
want to have it that way? Do it.
Okay.
Okay. So let me break in. Let me break in. So I hear what you're saying, Casimir, but you know, like I think the last part that sounds like kumbaya kind of thing. It sounds like you telling people what they need to do, grown people, what to do, whether they on their channel or somebody else's channel. And you know, we women. That's why I'm saying the group really it's not gonna work because women don't like to be told what to do. You know what I mean?
And then Marvel
I
Turks
understand
twerks
that,
in the
though, but
audience
I was
talking
saying
about
with them
some
fighting amongst
Marvel down there
Bunny,
talking
because
about
I
some
feel like
I
it could have
wanted
been
to fight.
solved with
I
them.
was arguing my own beef. Y'all brought your shit into my shit. I was arguing my own shit. I wasn't fucking talking about you goddamn girls. I was
That's
talking
fine.
about my own shit. Me and Bayou was talking about our own shit with another creator, and y'all got in y'all feelings about Bayou and started attacking Bayou. Now that
I
is
didn't
exactly
attack
what the fuck
Bayou.
happened.
I
You
have no
came
problems
late.
with
You
Bayou.
came late.
Like,
You came
why
in
would I
as a
attack
smooth
her?
queen like you always do. But that is not what happened. What happened was y'all got in y'all feelings. When I was saying I was on some mess, I was on my own mess, bitch, not yours. Like I wasn't on your mess. When have I ever addressed your mess? The only time I ever addressed the issue with TMAC was when Casmira got those pictures put out. I thought that was wrong. And I said I thought it was wrong. And that was it. But it's not my job to be on my channel fighting issues for TMAC. Y'all brought all that drama to my channel. And then Casmira, you came in on the back end, not even knowing what was going on, trying to smooth shit out. And I'm just like, this shit is irritating. This shit is aggravating. And that's why I did what I did. And I stand behind what I did because it was wrong. I'm not falling for all that gaslighting and manipulation that y'all give to everybody else. I'm not falling for that shit. That shit don't
Well,
work with me. It don't
that's
work with
fine
me.
for you to feel that way,
Yeah,
but I do
that's
not
fine.
run
It
on
is fine.
gaslight and manipulation. See, you're saying all of us, and I don't do that. So if you feel that I do that, you have the
I
right to have
feel
your
like you
opinion.
smooth it out. I feel like you come in and
Smoothing
smooth
it
out what
out
they
because
do.
I don't like seeing people fight with one
Well,
another.
you need to start checking them too,
But I'm
because they
trying
be
to
on some
get my
foul shit.
sisters
You
to
gotta
say,
balance it
hey,
out,
you
boo.
don't have to fight with Bunny. Bunny doesn't have to fight with you. We can find common ground. I found common ground with Bunny. Like I literally did. Literally. Like, but if that does not suit you, I apologize.
No, Bunny said, it ain't about, see, this is the manipulation I'm talking about. Like, this is why I couldn't do y'all, because I'm a straight shooter. I say what I gotta say. I don't really manipulate shit. I say what the fuck I gotta say. It's not like all this, if that doesn't suit you, that girl, I ain't got time for that. Like, it didn't suit me, which is why I did what I did. Like, and
that's
Bond was up here
fine.
talking
That's
about it,
fine.
and I
We don't
came
have
up
to
here to
agree
talk
on
about
how
it.
to
But
deal
you
with
know
things.
what? I talked about it. So, Bomb, like I said, I'm not about to argue with these little girls. I'll check out y'all. See y'all later.
That's fine. You don't have to agree with me. Not gonna beg you to.
Okay.
And you can keep saying little girls, but I'm a grown-ass woman. So do what you feel. May God bless you.
Okay. But listen, we all grown, right? And we have a right to our opinions. I'm still a little confused because I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna have to go back and reread because I might owe some people some apologies, right? But listen, this is what I heard that Constance said something about Bayou Bunny, and that's when Black Woman Spirit was like, hey, I'm over here doing my thing. Don't shoot at Bayou Bunny because, she's on the panel with her. And then you all got up there. I'm not sure which ones. I don't think it was everybody. Got up there and y'all was like, well, we don't know who Constance is.
Well, yeah, Bomb, you have just about it, but you're missing the part where she started saying stuff about, and that's why all of TMHC is mad because Bunny got on your heads and she told you off or something. I don't know what it is. It's recorded somewhere, but that's how that came to be. When you say it's everybody literally comes up and they're like, hey, don't have a problem. Like I had just solved that stuff with Bunny over here with you.
Yeah, you did.
Like
but
it's
you know,
like, I don't know. It's the most. I've never seen people love to just like wallow in dysfunction.
Right,
Who loves the fight? Like I really don't.
I mean, this is like YouTube. I mean,
so yeah,
dysfunctional stuff over here.
Yeah, it clearly is. It clearly is.
So,
and I mean, Woman Sphere's got the right to feel the way she feels. She can do it however she wants to do it. I know I don't rock like that. It is what it is. I mean,
but you know, with somebody like, because you're right, Casimir, you have always, since I've known you, been the one to smooth things over, right? You're the one who come in and say, hey, y'all calm down. Whether it was the men and the women fighting, or women and women, or men and men. So you are 100% correct on that. You have never, I've never seen you start mess or none of that, right? You're the one to moderate things. But I guess what people are saying is that, I mean, they even fought me, and I admit to it to a degree, doing the protection, you know, because hey, I rock with y'all, right?
You're gonna get a stray shot every now and again by trying to be neutral.
Well, yeah, and see, I admit y'all see it happen to me all the time. So I don't know why you know, we can't think that we're special because it's gonna happen to you. It happens to all of us, right? And so what I was upset about, and maybe I misheard, and I guess I'll have to go read again. But I was upset because first of all, I see people playing little clips and shit of old shit. I already know Black Woman Spirit's mad at me, right? But I knew that I would, you know, it was smoothed over, right? Me and her have been here before. And I was gonna make sure that I didn't take it into another space. You know, sometimes getting up there and trying to calm things down, but then like with the Casas thing, like she's your sister. Like if somebody say, hey, let's see, did this, I'd be like, well, yeah, I rock with let's see. I know I'm gonna get the hits, I know I'm gonna get the point, you know, punches. That's what somebody said in the video. They like, look, if y'all together, y'all together. Viper Pit, when somebody did something, even though I didn't know what happened, I didn't know what happened, boom, I got hit. And I just had to put up. So this is almost like a lesson is you can't come up and say it didn't happen because you wasn't there or you didn't do it, but somebody in the group did do it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. That's why I was saying try to give some clarification to her with that. Then it doesn't mean I'm upset with her or hate her or anything. It's just like that's how I took it.
She's not in our group.
I mean,
right. Okay. Fine. So like Isabella, wow, I like her hair. She said Black Woman Spirit said Bomb Cherry only made up with her to get back with Nene and Warren, and she would never come back again. Listen, I know that Black Woman Spirit is feisty, y'all. She heated. Y'all know. Listen, we all know it. Okay. I really didn't pay much attention to what she was saying because I figured, you know, I'm gonna keep a cool head. She feisty, and that it'll be okay. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah, she's a passionate woman. I mean,
you know, look, somebody said, but no, so when y'all tell me what she said, I really didn't care. I didn't really listen to what she said about me because I knew, you know, I know that could happen.
I wasn't even aware she had said anything, to be honest. Like when she said I came in on the back end, I missed a lot of stuff. I was pretty busy that day. But then I heard, oh, she's saying all the TMHC and she's saying you're talking to men in the back chats and perhaps photos are going around because, and I had to say something with that, for better or for worse. But I thought when I got off, everything was fine. I even thanked her and stuff, but clearly it set her wrong. Again, I apologize, but I mean, what does my apology mean?
So this, I guess this is a lesson. The lesson is this, what I've gone through. sometimes we get to know each other because we've been around each other in this space for a while. I
Yeah.
know Woman Spirit. I know that she could go from 1 to 100 like that, right?
Mhm.
I could feed into that, or like I did. I was like, look, I'm gonna go over there on her channel. I was gonna give her some time, and then I was gonna go over there and talk it out to her. Just like what happened
Yeah.
here, we talked it out. It's all good, right?
Yeah. You give
When
people a
other people, but this is what's happening. Other people get involved. That's the reason. The only reason I'm doing this stream today, because
Mhm.
other people are doing streams and bringing up old shit.
Jesus.
And
Well,
so some of you think this shit is new. So I was like, okay, I gotta
mhm.
tame it down a little bit. I'm gonna have to, like, because I was over there on Saint in the Center. That shit was that I don't even think that was last year. I think that was year before last, 2019, maybe, when I went on Saint in the
Oh
Center.
wow.
Yeah, that was 2 years ago, Bob.
Yeah, so when somebody mentioned that shit, I was like, well, damn, how they know about it? Because they were like, Bob, I saw what you said about Anna Elise. And I was like, huh? Yeah, you put her in this, you set her straight. I was like, what are you talking about? Like
Yeah.
that happened so long ago. And
Yeah.
her and I have cleared that shit up since then.
Yeah. You guys are cool now.
Yeah, when I say cool, that means we're not fighting.
Yeah. You're not. Yeah.
Right?
You're not
We're not
fighting.
fighting. I went over there and had to talk to her. That was when me and Black Woman Spirit was going back to back. So I understood all the moves. Look, this is just what we're doing. But now some of you are new and y'all not understanding the dynamics. And so y'all could decide to take a side. And even if you're taking my side, but you in their area, you get pulled in, and before you know it, this shit gets nasty.
Yeah. That's what happened when I went to bat over there at I remember we were at, somebody had said Gotti was saying something about you months ago. I was like, no, he's not gonna say that about Bob. Bob ain't even awake. And he tried to go in on me.
We all adults. If y'all I'm okay with if y'all dislike something I say, y'all will. Everybody will. I will say something that y'all disagree with.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's wrong with that. You are a grown adult with a brain, process your information, the way you want to. And just like I'm gonna process, nothing's wrong with that. I'm even okay if you make a video and you're against it, but there are people really trying to set up some shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some of them we know, some of them we may not know, because it's so slickly done, right?
That's true.
And so before you know it, you'll be taking shots at me, I'll be taking shots at you, or like what happened to me a couple of days ago. I listened to a stream and I don't know, somebody had made it seem like you taking shots at me. So I listened to it and I was like, well, I don't know for sure, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like you were doing a stream on Mammy.
Oh yeah, about mammies and stuff.
Yeah.
I did a whole thing on all the different kinds and whatnot, because I've read this whole panel from Tumblr and what's the name, and I did all the breakdowns of it. Like I don't know why they would think you would be that, because a mammy doesn't stand up for other women, and you do.
Well, I stand for men and women, right? I stand up, but
yeah,
I am
men and women.
Yeah, so
But
I've never been
a mammy doesn't do anything for women at all.
Oh, okay. Well, I've never said that I'm over here fighting for women. I've never said that. That's not my talking point. My talking point is, what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. Sometimes I may not even recognize what's right and what's wrong. I'm a human.
Yeah, because the world has a lot of gray, and people don't like to admit that.
and so, but we was over here having a lot of fun. Can y'all admit? Oh, El Nixon just knocked off. Come back up, El Nixon. Last year we was over here rocking it, right? And
it was lit.
It was lit.
It was lit.
And it just went straight to hell, like Taylor would say.
It daggone sure did.
It went straight to hell. And I don't like people don't like when we get together and have fun. That's people who intentionally come and tell you shit up. I know it.
Will.
I know that, and some people think I don't be knowing who's doing it. Sometimes I don't, right? Sometimes I don't know who's doing it, but I always know that it could be done.
Yeah.
Okay. But this is the thing, right? When I was at the Viper Pit, when somebody did something, I could have made up with Black Woman Spirit right now. By tomorrow, somebody will go in the area in the Viper Pit and say something to her, and just as quick as we clarify some shit, the shit went back to hell. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that that's in y'all group. What I am saying though, if somebody in your group do something, you can't just denounce their ass like y'all did Constant. That was messed up.
I'm gonna be honest. I never took her as a person that was a part of the movement, but not as a part of the core group.
Well,
and maybe that's just for me. I
Mhm.
feel like the others had thought that way as well. But that's what happens when you're in a group with people, and when you don't get to set the precedent of how the stuff is set up. Because I had already said that the social media aspect of said group should have been set up before anybody had anything at the end of their to have a place for people to truly talk and stop. Like YouTube will forever take down a person's channel. YouTube will ever say one wrong thing sometimes don't even say anything at all from what I'm seeing, because you've gone through, like when you was telling us how many channels you went through. I told him, I was like, it's time for just to have a whole area, a whole social media where everybody can go and talk and understand with it. I will say this, I don't know of Constance, but I don't dislike her. I don't know her, but I know of her. And that's cool. I mean, hopefully, Constance, you feel all right and whatnot. Like no one's, and you have the right to say whatever you wanted to say about whatever you wanted to say. I mean, I'm not here to police what you say. It's not my job.
Yes, some Rex say channels get blacklisted. I think my channel is one of them channels. You know, once they figure out who I am, man, they kind of if I don't do, I have to
Hey, Reese Smith.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was saying hi to Reese Smith or Rice, whatever his name is.
Rex,
Hey,
yeah,
Bob.
right.
I
Oh,
want to
hey,
say
Alex.
something.
Go ahead.
How you doing? I want to say something, and I'm gonna drop down. And I wasn't gonna get up here, but listen, I've been keeping quiet for a minute, and I'm gonna say this: like, there ain't nobody innocent in this. The longer you stay on here, nobody is innocent. So when we talking about what I do, I'm not with that. Like, when this shit first fucking started, I was on the panel before Jessica came over the Ants channel, telling them like, leave this shit alone. They ain't ready for it. Hey, we all ready for it. And then when she come, they act like they surprised. Why is she here? Who told her to come? Now they mad at Ant because she got in their ass. You gonna blame that on Ant? Ant brought her over here. Ant got the jail, said these fuckity fuck niggas. But the whole time I'm like, well, that's kind of funny, because them same people be at bombs, Cyberline, back and forth. Bullets Gotti, but they never say shit to Bomb, but they shitting on Ant the whole time. And I sat back and I watched, and I watched to see who was gonna call that shit out. Shit been fake from the beginning, and then you telling niggas where to go, where not to go. I done been called up on a panel. I remember coming up on a panel, damn near the whole group. It wasn't Casimiro, but damn near the core group up there at the time, reading me my rights, telling me they looking at me sideways because I'm still cool with Ant. How could I be cool with Ant? Trying to dictate where motherfuckers can go. And ain't it ironic how the shit came back on them? You did a whole fucking tour to YouTube trying to be underneath some nigga. I'm not gonna call their names, but then you like, oh, we got fooled. Yeah, because some women don't know when they're being fooled by men. And when the men tell them that try to have their back, tell them what to do, they go to the wrong motherfucking niggas. So you got motherfuckers out here looking goofy, protecting y'all from niggas calling y'all apes and all type of shit, while you going at niggas in the chat. We taking the shit everywhere we go for y'all. Now you coming at us. And motherfucker telling me you looking at me sideways when I know the fuck this shit that you doing. I never said nothing. There's a lot of shit that Ant knows.
But
He never said anything.
I didn't leave that
I'm
chat
not done
yesterday
talking. Now, don't
last night
interrupt me.
because
Don't interrupt me. I'm not done talking. I'm not done talking. There's a lot of shit that Ant E never even told me. So when you tell me what motherfuckers do behind scenes and all that shit, You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Because there's certain shit that Ant has enough respect for, he kept to his fucking self. And me and him talk a lot. He don't never cross that line. And I kept saying, when you cool with people and you break up, keep that shit personal. Whatever group you in, keep that shit personal. So if we could have ended this shit long time ago, instead of showing half of text messages, if we would have got everybody on the panel and pulled out all those receipts, this shit would have been done. If all those private conversations would have came out, this shit would have been over with. But some motherfuckers have said nothing this whole fucking time. It's been months. I get on the panel. I'm seeing them corny ass comments in the chat. I never said nothing. Then the second time I got blocked in the week over at Bombs because I'm responding and not even being disrespectful. I get blocked again.
You're not
and
blocked.
motherfuckers talking about they don't do nothing. Stop.
Well, I
playing
wasn't the one that blocked
with
you.
the
I don't do
bullshit.
that.
But so let's not act like I'm not gonna sit up there and act like I don't be with the shit. Long as we over here, yeah, we're a dysfunctional family. Sometimes we with the shit. So I'm not gonna say I never do nothing. So stop the bullshit. Motherfuckers
I
do
didn't
shit.
say
We
I
all
didn't
done
do
shit.
anything. I'm just saying that y'all are doing too much for this stuff. Like
Let's see, when have
the
I
reason
have
why I didn't want to
has
deal with
anybody
Jessica X
seen me
that
do a
day
lot
was
when it
because
comes to
me and
y'all?
Auntie got into
Hold
it.
on,
Answer this
L.
question. Has anybody seen me do a lot to y'all? Y'all haven't. So y'all can't bullshit me with that.
Right.
Y'all can't.
Okay.
So stop it.
All right.
Okay. So wait. Let me just say this. Okay. Let's stop talking in code. Okay.
Right.
We're gonna get this shit out. If y'all want to get it out. Now, whoever don't want to get out, they can leave and do whatever. As long as we talking in code, it's still in code.
Yeah,
So,
it'll still
Well,
be.
okay, Bob,
Wait.
the stuff happened on Ant's panel. So basically what happened was, right, me and Ant got into a disagreement. And so I left and I went and started my own stream.
Wait, but
That's
wait,
basically how.
but you're not telling the whole truth though, right? Because that stream was set up, right? So don't leave that part out.
Yeah, but I didn't. Well, when that stuff happened, we were having like a normal day. Like we were talking about stuff.
Wait.
What were we talking about? I think we were talking about communication.
We were talking about
Wait.
It was set up.
Listen, I'm not gonna say wait for not one motherfucker.
Hold on. Let's respect Bomb. Come on.
Is my mic low? Cause is it still low?
No, I can hear you.
Okay. So listen. This is why everybody having issues because people are telling half fucking truths. So I was there, right? When I saw that Aunt T was like, hey, come over here, and everybody was with it. He made you co-host. And then we all was like, there's this girl named Jessica. And Jessica is young, beautiful, getting the men. And they like, let's see, you the co-host, you young and beautiful too, right? Bam, let's get some subscribers, let's build. I remember that. And there's some of us who was like, yeah, you could grab some people. It was like planned in order for y'all to have a little conversation. Even I was like, well, you listen, Jessica is smart. Okay. You're gonna have to keep your tone level. We was teaching you how to, so it could be level, right? So you will gather some people to come over. Am I wrong or right about that?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
You're right.
Now wait. So it was always planned that Jessica would end up popping up. You know why? Because Jessica does that. She will come over and make her presence known. And she does draw people over. We all knew that. Am I right or wrong?
Yes, you're right.
Okay. So on this, like it was already planned that this would eventually happen. So it organically happened. So don't make it seem like it happened.
I know it organically happened, but it happened when we're infighting. Me and him got into an argument, and I already told him I wasn't feeling good that day. You can go back. The live stream is still up.
So
I wasn't in the mood to talk to her. I had a toothache.
So
I just got into it with my co-host, with the person I was hosting with. So I left.
But you didn't leave until after shit kind of popped off and looked kind of like she came for you. You went for her, and then you left. And if you was in pain, you went and started your own shit. You can't say you wasn't feeling well and in pain, but then you
Right.
created your shit.
Well, true. I don't know. I just wonder. I don't know why. I
Listen,
kind of
it's
regret starting
okay.
my own channel. No, because when I started my own channel, that's when the whole shit went down. Okay, when I started my own channel, that's when all the beefing started. I shouldn't have started it. I already didn't want to be a content creator. I just like being on panels. I just got into my emotions, and I'm an impulsive person. So, and I already apologized for starting my own channel a million times.
No, you ain't have to apologize for that. That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, though, if we're gonna tell a story, you know, the information, we gotta tell it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that you did anything wrong. That's not what I'm saying. So don't take it that way. Okay? We just
I'm not saying that you're taking it that way or anybody is taking that way. I'm saying that I regret starting my own channel. I didn't even want to start my channel. That's why I helped Auntie with his. And whatever we were having was good. I should have just got out of my emotions and just kind of went to sleep because, whatever.
Well,
So
Bob, let me say this.
I'll take my L on that.
Let me say this. Leslie was trying to say, I'll leave it alone. Me and Aunt talked about it. The problem wasn't just that, she started her live. The problem came at when Aunt went ahead and clicked the tab because he didn't know the live was going on. When he saw the chat, the people that was cool from day one with him was in the chat going at Aunt. That's what the problem was. Like, he got these goofy ass niggas. It's like, wait a minute, what's the difference? Because they over at Bomb, so why y'all coming at me like that? Now it's like, oh, Auntie is Auntie that. You got to think about how that make a person feel. And then for a few months, he's an abuser, he's this and he's that. So now when he go off and y'all say, well, look at the hard shit he's saying, rightfully so, the motherfucker is pissed off.
But El Nixon, I had
hold on.
nothing to do with them calling him an abuser.
He started to delete his channel. That's how serious it was. So
no,
if we gonna consider
but El Nixon, we had talked about it, right?
Other people's feelings, then consider his. And on top of that, y'all coming after me every time I'm in the chat talking about something different, saying how I'm cool, still cool with an abuser. And I'm not even talking to y'all. So that shit is annoying for months when I'm not even talking to y'all. And then I piece it up with y'all 3 times. And then I still got to see the trolling shit when I'm not even talking to y'all. So I can't be cool with Ant, but you can be cool with a whole bunch of other motherfuckers who got some other shit going on. How so?
But El Nixon, we had that talk, right? So when they were trying to figure out if they should go after Auntie, if Auntie was a problem, I was the main one saying, no, let's not go after Auntie. Whatever is between me and him was personal between me and him, and we pretty much resolved it. So I really didn't want to, engage with it,
But okay, so I think the long story. Wait a minute, let me say this. Is it? But I think Auntie, what the El Nixon is basically saying, whatever happened back then, Auntie is still getting the he's still getting treated like he did something. And some of us have been angry at each other and made up with each other, but some men don't get why. I guess Auntie is up here can speak. So go ahead, tell him with Auntie.
No, because I was gonna say this because I was under the impression again that y'all had already made up, but shit was being resurfaced. So let's see, were you okay with the situation? And as far as Auntie is concerned, you guys had the conversation, talked it out, moved on. Were you okay?
Yeah, basically, I thought we agreed to not discuss each other. We weren't gonna be around each other. So I took that agreement, and I just, me, I'm
so then who resurfaced it then?
Who resurfaced it? So it was that night that the platinum stuff happened, right? And Bomb asked me, "Oh, is it okay if we can go back over there?" And I said, "Yeah. I mean, y'all can go back over there. I'm not gonna tell anybody what to do." So basically, and that's when all that stuff came out and stuff on the panel.
I didn't ask nobody about can I go out. I go where the fuck I want.
Yeah. No. Hey. Can I speak?
I got a memory. Hold on. I got a memory like an elephant. Now listen, when they felt like they did, let's see, and I'm wrong, whatever. Ant did have that panel, and he did say, "Well, look, let me clear it up." He did talk to Platinum with all that, and they was like, "All right, Ant, like, okay, whatever, that's how you feel." So he said, "Okay, now I clear everything up." I'm going to take a few days off. If anybody got anything good or bad to say, I'll go ahead and I'll see it when I get back. All right, he ends the live, right? And I think Bomb started another one, right? 15 minutes after he said that and got off, everything was cool. We talking. Sweetie says, well, did y'all know about that live that me and L Nixon and all type of shit? And that started this shit back up. Oh, what happened in that live? I didn't know about that. Oh, Aunt T's wrong. He shouldn't have said that. Started that shit back up. Because Let's See had deaded it and said it was cool. The only thing she didn't keep riding with it and saying, no, me and him are cool. It's kind of like they kind of pushed her into wanting to continue to be. But
It's
she was
almost
saying,
like what I was
drop it.
saying, right? When people talk about people that I cleared it with, I'll just announce, hey, but that me and that person cleared it up. You saying that she didn't do that, and so it's
Yeah,
other
15
people.
minutes after Ant
I
cleared
get
it up, the live started and that got thrown out there, and everything was like it started from scratch, and he
All
wasn't
over.
even around. I had to tell him like, yo, what the fuck?
Okay, go
So-
ahead, Aunt T-Bay. Because
Yeah,
even though do you agree that even when all this shit was going off, I didn't take your wrench, I didn't take your status.
No.
We was going back and forth because I didn't know who, what, and I'm supporting the women, of course. But did I punish you in any way? Do you think I did personally?
No, I mean, this is YouTube. I don't consider no punishment or
asked
nothing
you
like
though.
that. But no,
What?
not at all. Look, me and you had even talked for a brief. It was brief, like maybe 5 minutes, and you was like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? We talked about all that shit. That shit was in the past. Whatever. Like all that shit was cleared up. So they bringing up old shit that they don't know nothing about. A bunch of people got into some shit they didn't know a goddamn thing about.
Mm.
They didn't know anything about that. Now, as far as this concerned, it's understandable. People gonna take things that they don't know anything about and they gonna run with it. There was one person that could have stopped that shit. They on this panel right now and they chose not to. They
What are
relished
you
in the attention that they were
talking
getting.
about? Dude, you literally.
They relished in
I
the
literally
attention. I'm
separated
talking
myself.
now.
I didn't even go to channels.
I'm
that
talking
you
right
around.
now.
Let him talk.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
Hey, they could have. They didn't. All right. Fine. You guys could do whatever you want, however you want. I get it. I didn't have no more dealings or no more communication with that person. It's just whatever. They chose to, you know what I'm saying? People chose to drag me, troll me in chat boxes. I would just pop up. I still supported Bomb. I come in the chat box. I might even just be in the clouds and all I see is fuck Ant. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know what y'all are talking about, but fuck Ant? Like, what the hell did I do to anybody?
Yeah, I
You know?
remember that. I remember
I
that.
mean, I
You
didn't
was
do
doing
nothing
that.
to anybody. So whatever. I was like, okay, I'll either watch from the clouds. I might just say what's up, pop up on the panel, add to the conversation, but I'll just go around, move elsewhere. Then one night, I'm over on Trinity panel or some shit, and I'm still just going through YouTube and shit, and I'm getting tried because I'm at somebody else's panel about some other shit.
But who
So
brought that up? That wasn't me. So don't
I
even do
don't
that.
give a damn. I just know what the hell happened in the situation. Pretty much everything happened just the way L Nixon said it. I don't even know why this shit is even about me right now. Right now, y'all asses is getting dragged for some shit. This shit was like 7-8 months ago, maybe even longer. Y'all is getting the goddamn smoke because of what the fuck y'all been doing in the meantime. All right, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I could really care less. Makes me no difference. If y'all gonna get roasted, if y'all gonna get flamed, I ain't got nothing to say, but I will be bringing marshmallows to the fire because this shit is fun as fuck to watch.
There you go. Auntie says he think he got the short end of the stick. I do agree that
It is what it is. I mean, look, I'm
But
a fighter.
I literally didn't bring that
channel,
up. Literally,
my channel
y'all
is
can remember
growing.
that.
With,
I didn't bring it up.
my
on
channel is
page.
growing without those people.
No,
I'm
my
doing my
thing here
thing.
is
They're not the basis of my content.
How is it that Auntie got the short end of the stick here? I'm the one who got fucking dogs for sitting there trying to make peace between both of y'all. Like, seriously.
I don't think you got doxxed because of him, though.
Well, no, I mean, like,
never doxed
paying the
anyone.
short
Don't
end of the
blame
stick
him for that.
YouTube, like that. I'm the one out here paying fucking lawyers. I'm the one doing all that.
Okay, so
I realize that
there's a
my
many
bad.
of us who've been doxxed. So you bringing that up right now don't have nothing to do with what we talk about right now. Now, maybe you brought that up because the person who doxed you looked like she's in the chat, and so I get that part. But what they got, that had nothing to do with.
Look, like I said, I've said it over and over again, Ms. Bomb Cherry.
Oh,
Taylor,
unless
L.
you said,
Nixon.
wait. Let me ask her because I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Wait a minute. Let me back because Are you saying that do have something to do with Auntie? I'm sorry.
The
'cause I
day
think-
that I was doxxed was the day that at the down to the minute I was talking to him, trying to set up a thing so they could end their beef.
And I
No,
was
no,
Literally.
hold up,
me and
hold up.
Casimira
Because
was working
Wait,
trying to help them out.
that Auntie
here's the deal. Here's the
Every
deal.
time I look, it was me and El Nixon trying to make peace.
Hold up,
all
hold
the
up,
time.
hold up, hold up. Me and this chick was done. All right. I reached out to you because now
Yeah.
we want to bring private shit in public. I reached out to you, and when we spoke, you were talking as if that shit had something to do with me. I was telling you, tell your girls to stand down because shit might just get messy. All right, and it ain't got shit to do with
so
me.
let me ask you this.
So that was what the fuck
Wait
it
a minute.
was.
Wait
Now,
a minute. Wait. Did you get any links that you clicked, Casimir? Any emails that you?
I certainly did. I certainly
I sent her a
did.
StreamYard link.
I certainly
Wait,
did.
okay, when you clicked the StreamYard link, did it go to StreamYard or did it go somewhere else?
It stopped and then it went to StreamYard.
Did it look like it went? Because see,
Ask-
that's what she's
I know
saying.
what-
She's saying
I know what you're trying to say. I can't even get into that stuff like that. I'm just asking.
I
can't. I
no,
can't
no,
get
I
into
get it.
that
I get
part.
it. No, I'm not. I'm actually saying because listen, y'all, they got food sending me emails right now. They trying to dox. They trying to dox the whole thing.
Yeah, don't open no emails that you don't know.
I
learned
send
that after they
emails
took
to
my
all my
laptop.
family members. These niggas will send you an email that you know, if you get an email from somebody you don't know with a shitload of links in it, talk about job offers, and you know you ain't looking for no job. My old ass, what the fuck I look like looking for a job? I end up getting an email with a whole lot of links.
Look, I don't know what the hell, whatever anybody's trying to imply with that shit. That was a basic conversation. We had done private links before, you know what I'm saying, where we discuss things. So that's pretty much how it works. I ain't a geek like that. I don't know how to fuck shit like that.
The thing that I was doing is that's why I said for him getting the short stick of trying to make peace and all the other stuff. The point here is I was saying all the time, it was always me and El Nixon, me asking El Nixon, hey, El Nixon, what should we do between these two? How should we try to like?
There was nothing else between me. Don't try to bring me and even let see into this shit. This shit ain't have nothing to do with me and her. It didn't.
But see, and that's the thing. But
it didn't
that's
have
the thing,
shit
though.
to do with me.
But see, that's the thing, though. That was clearly a lessons learned for me and Casimira, even get in the middle of shit. That's why I told Leslie, you and Aunt will still have your issues. I'm out of it. So
me and her
out.
weren't talking. We wasn't going stream for stream no more. That was it. So y'all trying
But
to bring
you got
me up
to
in some
admit, every
shit.
time somebody was talking
Whatever,
about
man.
it,
Y'all
was
got
on
flame
panel, you
broiled
was
fried.
airing
I'm
that shit
done
out.
with you. Done with you.
And
Like that pack had been smoked. We done. Like I was done.
But you're always
Anything
on
else
a
that
panel
y'all,
talking
anything
about
else that, and whatever, anything else that y'all went through is because y'all went through that shit. Y'all self-proclaimed trolls, and then you got trolled back. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all throw
But
shots,
trolling isn't
and then
releasing
y'all got
pictures.
flamed.
Trolling isn't doxing people.
It
Trolling
doesn't
isn't
matter.
doing
That's
that.
what happened. I can't help what somebody else did to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I can only help what I did or didn't do, which really wasn't shit. So
But
whatever.
you're always around when this stuff is happening, though.
Funny how that happens. That's the way the reason why that shit's like that is because everywhere you guys go, you only go there because I put you on to those fucking spots. So we share subscriptions to channels. It happens like that. Other than that, the only channel link we would share is Bomb Cherries.
Okay, let me say
Who
this.
else
I'm
gave
sorry.
you those links?
Hold
Who
up,
put you on those channels?
Hold up. Hey there. Bunny, I expect when you do your next couple of lives that you link to my channel. Because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I never seen you put my link in your channel, but how many motherfucking times you gonna keep dropping your link in my shit? Y'all getting real fucking disrespectful. So I expect in your next 5 motherfucking lives that you say, hey, y'all make sure y'all go check out Bomb Cherry. Okay? But you owe me that. And stop fucking playing with me. Now, cause I lost my channels several times, and I ain't never seen nobody, you know, I'm not gonna say anybody. Some of y'all know what I'm talking about, right? That I seen y'all be like, hey, go check out Bomb Cherry when you got wrenches and other. But some of you motherfuckers, I ain't never seen you say, oh yeah, by the way, go support Bomb Cherry over there. Fuck
Oh,
out
I'm gonna
of here.
shout you out when I do my first.
No,
video.
No, I ain't
That's
talking
really
about.
good.
I'm not talking about y'all on
when
the.
you first
Hey,
popped back up,
I am not
me
talking
and Rude,
about
Oh,
y'all.
yeah.
we could.
She
I
fucking
even said you in mine's bomb in my
I'm not
first one.
talking about
Hold on, I got links
y'all.
in. I got bombs links in my descriptions.
Hello.
I don't know about
Y'all
y'all.
not listening. The only reason I'm telling her that because she keep dropping her link in my shit. That's the only reason. I'm not talking about y'all.
But
Okay, so I'm not talking about y'all or any. I'm talking about her because she's actively, like, I watched her do this shit. I've been watching her. Hey, check out my back channel. Like, I've been watching her, and that's why I'm saying this to her. I'm not talking about y'all. Okay, now let's get back on track.
now, as far as that shit, all right, China White came up on my panel after I spoke with Casimira on Jerome's panel and said that shit ain't had nothing to do with you. I don't know why they coming at you. I did what I did. I chose to do it. She said that shit on my panel. She said that shit on Rude's panel. So boom, that's done. Now here's the deal. This is the reason I don't have no problem. The reason why I pop up, because just like I said earlier, it's fun to watch y'all burn after what the fuck y'all did to me. I don't have to say nothing. It's just fun to watch y'all motherfuckers fall apart. All right. I don't have to make you fall apart. Your shit was weak in the first place. That's why you falling apart. All right. That's all I got to say as far as that's concerned. But the reason why, the reason why they falling apart.
Hold on, Aunt.
Hold on, let me finish this.
Wait.
Why, one second,
ahead.
Taylor, and I'm gonna give it right back to you. The reason why is because of what you're seeing on this panel right now. The reason why I'm up here, the reason why Woman's Sphere was up here, the reason why Bunny's getting mentioned, the reason why China, everybody fucking gets mentioned except for y'all.
I guess
No,
I should
y'all
leave
need to
it.
look
Okay,
next to
wait a
you
minute,
need to
wait.
look at the
If I
motherfucker
have a
next to
problem,
you
I
and in the
should leave it.
goddamn
Wow.
mirror before you fucking blame anybody else for your own shit.
How do I mute everybody? This shit is getting
That's
on my
all
nerves.
I'm saying. I'm done.
I
I
need
ain't got nothing else to
everybody.
say.
Listen.
Okay, come on.
Okay. So number one.
What's up? Were you gonna say something, Bomb, to me?
Yeah, I'm trying to say something. Stop blocking. Listen, I don't listen over here. People on the panel can say what they want, and people in the motherfucking chat can say what they want, unless they are doxing you, putting out your real name and shit like that. I don't give a fuck. Stop deleting people comments, and definitely do not time them out. And if you block somebody, then you're gonna lose your whole motherfucking wrench.
Did someone block
Yeah,
her?
yeah, somebody, I don't think they blocked them, but I saw that the message was deleted.
And yeah,
I think that was Cyber Bomb.
And if somebody
No,
want
I'm
to
not
say,
talking. I was calling you so you could do cyber.
if somebody want to say that
but
I'm
Aries
big
already
mad,
got him. What? Aunt, chill. Damn. It was Aries that blocked Cyber. I was gonna get him, but she got him before me.
Yeah, I'm
so.
not even talking about Aries, but
Okay.
I'm saying somebody said something to Bunny, and Bunny apparently didn't like it, and so she blocked. She delete the comment. Don't do that. If people could come over here and call me fat ass, then they could come over here and my shit and call me fat ass, then I know goddamn well they could say what they want about other people. Stop treating my shit. Listen. Wow. God, I know I can't go by Bunny and start when people talk about me in your area. I cannot block people. I can't just take away their messages. Why y'all think y'all could do this shit in my area? And you know I fucked with you, but what the fuck is going on? Jesus. Okay. So listen. Yeah, Cyber is to be. He's not loud over here. Fuck that bitch ass nigga. There's only 2 motherfuckers. Well, there's about 4 motherfuckers that's blocked over here forever for life. Okay. He happened to be one of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't come over here.
Now, I'm gonna put up some messages real quick, and then we're gonna talk about it. Somebody say doxing doesn't matter, Casimir. So, to assume that because somebody messaged you, and then you assume that they doxed you. I'm not saying they didn't or didn't, but there's only one person who admitted to sending the photos, right? Wow, y'all. Whew. I don't even know how to answer this, but what I will say is, yeah, many of us have been doxxed, okay? And I'm not saying it like it don't matter, but like a lot of people get doxxed, okay? And Casimira says she's handling it. That's a good thing, right? I hope everything go through the way she says it go through, because then that will put some precedence on it, and then motherfuckers will stop doing it, right? I admit that. I hope everything go through like she says, because I would like to, stop where people try. I don't even tell y'all half the shit that's happening to me. So no, I don't care to hear about nobody crying about some picture that came out when my whole motherfucking family is getting hit.
Didn't you get a pizza today?
I got a
Or yesterday?
motherfucking pizza. Motherfuckers have been maybe about 3 months ago, people thinking, they trying to find out where my husband worked. Y'all don't know half this motherfucking shit. And not only my husband, but guess what? Everybody with my husband's name, and let me tell you, my husband's name is very common, right? Because that's the police report shows that everybody with his name, no matter what their profession is, started getting pieces and motherfuckers showing up at jobs. Lawyers, doctors, you know what I'm saying? Even bums working at warehouses have reported that people have come to their jobs. So I'm just saying, it would be nice if we can stop the motherfuckers from doing what they do. And if they end up in jail, hey, even better. I don't give a fuck. But when she said doxing doesn't matter, Casimir, how about this? I don't give a fuck. Okay? This shit where people going around and y'all acting like some shit that happened to you that hasn't happened to thousands of motherfuckers. Y'all think y'all the only ones on YouTube? Not only YouTube, this is a problem all around the motherfucking internet. Now have somebody knock at your motherfucking door and then come and tell me how doxing doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. You just best do what I suggested. Y'all better get y'all some weapons and shit, because some of these motherfuckers are taking this shit a bit too far. But no, I'm sorry. A picture got shown out there. I don't give a fuck. Now, when you come and tell me that they showed up at your job, at your father's job, at your motherfucking boyfriend's job, when you start telling me that shit, then we'll talk about what's really happening out here. But a picture being put up, I don't give a fuck. Because I remember me and Black Woman Spear up here, but about 5-6 months ago, and we was telling y'all that what y'all talking about, that ain't shit. Me and her was like, nah, yo, y'all ain't even gotten the half of it. This was before any of you was doxxed or anything. And y'all made it seem like we was up here laughing at whatever y'all was talking about, the insult. You were like, oh, insults don't matter. And I said, oh, man, look at him. Black Woman Spirit, they don't know nothing. We done been doxxed and all. And y'all was saying shit just like this. Oh, yeah, comments, insults don't matter. Y'all motherfuckers play too much. Y'all better stop playing with me. So when somebody knock at your motherfucking door and send pieces to your mama and your daddy, when they start sending your children, your boyfriend shit at his job, when they start doing shit like that, then you tell me what the fuck you got to cry about. Fuck out of here. Now, any questions? Thank you. Go ahead, Auntie.
Nah, hey, that's the look. I'm gonna just say it just like this right now, because I know they still listening. One had to go. Maybe she was busy. The other one just scurred. What the fuck ever. They full of shit. All of them full of shit. You can quote me on that, okay? Ain't nobody do nothing to them that they ain't already do. Why am I popping up in chats? Because I could pop up in any motherfucking chats I want to. I know how to move around these goddamn spaces. And obviously, so the fuck do you, because you be there too. So whatever. It ain't my fault you already in some shit when I pop up. You know what I'm saying? You don't know where the fuck I be, what the hell I heard. You know what I'm saying? I done heard all types of shit. Sometimes I choose to comment on shit. Sometimes I choose not to. Whatever. I'm just trolling the trolls. You know what I'm saying? Trolling is all gravy when y'all are doing it. But then all of a sudden, when you get trolled back, or you decide you want to fire a little pop pistol and somebody decides to throw a flamethrower at you, then it's a fucking problem. Grow the fuck up. I'm with Black Woman Sphere on that. Get your little girl asses the fuck out of here. That's why you get victimized, because you're always around this motherfucker playing the goddamn victim. Okay?
Look,
And y'all full of shit.
Look,
You ain't got no motherfucking case. There ain't no case. I'm calling your fucking bluff. You ain't got one. There ain't shit going on. Okay? And don't nobody feel sorry for you.
listen, I said from the beginning, I've been on record a million times saying this shit. Some people are not built for it. You got to recognize when the shit get too hot. When this shit was popping off, I was on the panel saying that some people are not ready for this. And let's see, I know I done talked to you behind scenes. I told you, focus on your school and your daughter. Like, leave this shit alone. If it's getting that bad, leave the shit alone. I've been told you that. So we gonna talk about that. That I will put out there. I've been saying this when we first got on Bunny's Corner, me and Let's See, when we was talking about subscribers, day one subscribers. I even said, look, I'm kind of new. Well, what I do know is common sense. If you cool with the content creator, you can't hog the panel all the time. You can't get mad and tell them who can come, who not can come. Because if you're cool with them, you shouldn't leverage your friendship over that person's channel growing if you really fuck with that person. And y'all didn't get that shit back then, and y'all don't get it now. It's probably why y'all not doing nothing with y'all channel.
You told them that, and Bomb told them that. No, and Bomb told them that. And I just got one thing to say before I pass that, because I just want to address a comment that came up. There is not one person either on this panel, in this chat, or around YouTube that has said anything in my chat and doesn't have a wrench in the motherfucker. That's it. Everybody has a wrench. Everybody does.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? So that don't mean that I support somebody or don't support them. Everybody's got a fucking wrench.
Even the ones that was talking shit about you.
Even the ones that exactly. Even the ones that are talking shit about me. So fuck out of here with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's got a wrench on my channel.
Hey, Ruth. How
you doing? Hey, Bomb. Hey, everybody. What's up? Tay, L Nixon, Auntie. How y'all doing?
What up?
Hey,
What up, man?
Chilling. Let me say this real fast, right? It pertains to this whole doxing, this Casimira thing, man. You know, I have no issue with Casimira or nothing like that, but I don't want her to keep on lying about what took place, man. Yes, Casimira was an innocent bystander. She was guilty by association, yes. But this doxing, this is not doxing when she put these pictures of herself on Facebook. Okay, and my thing is this, right? If she's so ashamed of the pictures, why not just say she's ashamed of the pictures? Because what if, like a lot of people, these social media websites are intertwined to where people, a lot of you guys follow each other on Instagram. Some of you guys might follow each other on Facebook. And if it's some shit that took place on actual Facebook or Instagram and you bring it to YouTube, that's not fucking doxing. But the reason China White, I'm gonna stand up for China White on this one. The reason why China White did that, because those women was calling her a sex worker. They was calling China White a sex worker. And China White just pretty much said, look, you can't call me a sex worker, which she's not. And yeah, you got a real sex worker, Casimira, in your group. That's all China White was doing for why she put the picture up. And yes, I shared it on my stream to let these women know, look, man, y'all playing a dirty game. You got folks not fit to play with you guys like that, man. If you go start calling people hoes, prostitutes, and sex workers and all that, and yeah, you got one in your group promoting BDSM parties and swinger parties and all that kind of shit. Well, if you don't call it out, man, don't call this out, right? And that's the reason why I shared it on my stream. And nobody agreed with that. Me, Auntie, Mr. Kevin, everybody, we was all up there. No one agreed with China White doing that, but yet she had a point to make. So for Casimira to make it seem like somebody done broke into her email, that hacked into her computer, to fucking went and got some pictures, like as if she sent some pictures privately to someone on some, you know, for your eyes only type of shit. And yeah, you know, people posting it now you want to use revenge porn and all that kind of shit. Casimira, you put the motherfucking pictures on Facebook, and as of today, they still on Facebook as we speak, Casimira. Why in the fuck you don't feel the need to go and take those pictures down if you're so ashamed of the shit? Because no one said anything was bad about the picture. It's just the fact that if you was on that shit, so the fuck what? So what I'm saying, like, you trying to make yourself seem like you more important than everybody else. It's like no one's saying doxing is cool, but we saying that what happened to you was not considered doxing, because even to this day, Casimira, don't nobody know your name other than Casimira, and this is your name. Have anybody pulled up anything on pertaining to Casimira, her father, her mother, her background? No, man. Putting some pictures up. If somebody put an old video of me on Facebook and bring it on YouTube, that's not no fucking doxing me, nigga. If you ain't doxing my address, doxing my family name, doxing my children, you can't say that's doxing. And like I say, you got this ongoing investigation. You keep talking about you dealing with the police and FBI, which is understandable. But I don't understand what lawyer or what legal representation would actually tell you to get your ass on YouTube instead of saying the same old goddamn shit, pretty much antagonizing the potential defendants. Ain't no lawyer, ain't no FBI is telling you to get your ass on this goddamn shit, running your fucking mouth, giving people warnings. Don't give nobody no fucking warning. Do what the fuck you got to do, man. I'm tired of your motherfucking fake ass, dog. Real shit, man. With that embellished shit, that over-exaggerated ass shit you doing. That over-exaggerating, that theatrical shit you doing. I'm tired of hearing Casimira with that dumb ass shit. If you're gonna do what you do, shut the fuck up, bitch, and do what the fuck you gonna do, man. But don't go around lying talking about somebody just dox you, like as if niggas dox you and don't nobody even know shit about you other than them goddamn pictures you put on fucking Facebook. Go take them goddamn pictures off Facebook if you want to prove your point. Y'all got it, man. Go ahead.
I know I'm laughing, but I'm not laughing at the doxing, y'all. I'm laughing at what Kev said. I ain't gonna lie, it was a nice picture. She's
the picture wasn't bad.
Yeah, but she's beautiful.
Listen, I don't know, unless Facebook change their terms and policies. I don't know if they allow pictures like that on Facebook, though. Rude. Have you seen it?
No. Tay, I've seen it. Tay, no, I've seen it. It's still on Facebook. This is what I'm saying, though. If they allow them pictures been out since 2015, 2013. Them pictures been on Facebook. It's still on Facebook, like right now.
Yeah, nobody reported.
Nobody reporting this shit at all.
It still could be up there because she wasn't nude, right? She had on.
No, she's not completely nude. No, and some of the pictures ain't even got no face on it, so you don't even know if it's her or not. The one that was posted on China White's wall was actually Casimira, but she wasn't. She was nude. Technically, if you're talking about the nude, like she's showing skin, but she's not showing nipples. She ain't showing vagina. So you can have them pictures. Like they always got them on Instagram. You can have pictures. You got women spray painting their body, and you see the whole nipple out, and yeah, that's not even considered to be nudity to violate the policy of the actual website, right? So yes, it's Casimira in the nude, but it's not considered to be news like as if she just got her pussy just wide open playing with her goddamn pussy. And nigga, no, ain't nobody exposed no shit like that. I'm just saying though, man, if you got you a case, shut the fuck up about it, man, and let them people work for your ass, man. That's it. It's that simple. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
Especially after you claim you paid them. That's what I'm saying. Whatever. This ain't, if it is against me, whatever, you gonna lose because I ain't do shit. But what the hell ever? You know what I'm saying? I ain't.
Yeah, well,
this shit just don't make no damn sense.
I'm not for the doxing, and I'm not. If y'all saying it's on Facebook, then yeah, it won't be considered doxing.
Man, that shit's still on Facebook right now, but I put it on my life. I just checked it before I came on. It's still on Facebook now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, listen.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Can I get the link?
That was for her name. That was for her.
Can I verify that is up? That's all I'm saying.
That was for her government name.
No, let's keep it a buck. Since all that shit from fucking private is coming out in public, how the fuck is somebody that's stalking and harassing you and abusing you and all types of other shit? Why the fuck you want to send a motherfucker a message the other day asking a motherfucker to help protect you? Somebody that did all this shit to you. These fucking women are full of shit.
Okay.
Total shit. And it smells. You want me to share a fucking screenshot? That's what I'm saying. They full of shit. And I ain't replying to that shit because I don't want no goddamn association with the motherfuckers. They the messy ones. And then, I ain't even do nothing. We didn't do nothing to you. Oh, that boy got emotional. Man, fuck you. How about that? You know what I'm saying? Y'all mad because you lost and you still losing. Where the fuck y'all initials at? The band done broke up.
So you saying that they were crying? So what you mean? Because I've seen this, like there's some strong women, right? That's true.
Bullshit.
And well, you know what I mean. Okay, come on. Who when y'all sling something back at them, they know how to sling it back. And you know, and women, man, when we bounce on your head, we tippity tap, we start tap dancing. You saying that they were crying about it? Because I'm less the doxing part, right? Because I get that part. You saying that, or was it the men who was complaining about these women?
Nah. I ain't never had a man complain. Motherfuckers might have just roasted him a little
Right.
bit.
Well,
But
that's what I mean.
motherfucker sent me a message the other day talking about, please make her stop. End quote. The fuck out of here. Handle
Wait,
your
what?
own shit. Okay, handle
Oh,
your own shit. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me, but it is damn sure fun as hell to watch.
right. Listen, people entertained by y'all. I know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I got pictures. I could show y'all the website. I'm not embarrassed about it because it is me in a photo. You know what I mean? I didn't even accuse her of doxing me with the photo. What she doxed me is when she put my real name out there, right? Which my real name, you can't find it on the internet nowhere. But pictures, anybody, like, there's been many people grab some pictures and put them up and say this is Bomb Cherry, and I never accused them of doxing me. I have a video of me shaving, and I never said this person doxed me, right? Because that's me. I put that shit out there, and the one of me shaving, I sold that picture. I don't even have the rights to go and really take that shit down because it belongs to somebody else. So it's not doxing if it's out there. But my real name, if they got to go and search and pay for it, and then they put my real name out there, that's doxing, right? My address, right? Until I gave my address, right? One day when I called the police, some of y'all know what I'm talking about. When I called the police, that's when y'all got my address. I was so pissed off that day. I was live, and I called the police, and I said, and I gave my address. See, before that though, I've been leaving breadcrumbs to fake ass addresses. Right now, if y'all go and you go to look up my driving license, it don't have this address on that shit. I've been knowing about the internet forever, warning people, telling you to protect yourself and how to do it. So of course I'm gonna protect me and my family. But that day I was heated. You see what I'm saying? Gun in hand and all. I'm not saying I was right. You know, I've already, spoke on that shit. But that's when people got my real address. Okay. But my name, though, I did get doxxed. Other people have used that information, put it out there, but I never accused them of doxing me. The person who doxed me was the first person who put it up. It's still over there on her website still today. Even though I don't talk about her, it's still up. So now I share it. I don't give a fuck. I just say, hey, if you come here, you better be prepared. You better be wearing a bulletproof motherfucking vest. But that still ain't gonna save you because I do headshots. You understand? I do headshots.
No, that's right.
So unless your cap got some Kevlar in it, I don't know if you just
bulletproof motherfucker.
I know that's right. So what I'm saying though about the doxing, is it right? No, but that's what's happening, and it's all over the internet, y'all. It's not just YouTube. You could be over there on Twitter. People, y'all don't see what's going on. People showing up at people's addresses and workplace. People getting people fired. Well, that mean they got doxed for people to know where they work to even get them fucking fired. Like this shit is just. This is just what it is. Now I'm not and I'm not saying that it's right. It's fucked up. Okay, it is fucked up. Not until it's done to you do you even realize how serious this shit could be. Because people are relentless. If they just messing with you, consider yourself lucky. Because like my mom used to get phone calls at her job. I never come and tell y'all that shit. Y'all, this might be your first time or maybe second time me even telling you. Before my mom passed away, motherfuckers was calling my mom's workplace. You understand? It was calling my mom's work motherfucking place. A lot of things we keep secret because I didn't want people to know that was where my mom worked. If I bring it to somebody's attention, other people hear it, and then they commence to doing it.
People done got Alpha Omega just mentioned that people done had CPS called on their asses and shit.
They call CPS on me.
Now, for
I ain't even got no motherfucking
for a
babies.
few fucking women in the damn chat, a couple of women in the chat crying about how victimized they are, but yet they spend 20 plus hours a fucking day on YouTube. They lucky as fuck ain't nobody call CPS on their asses.
No, it's Bunny got what's up,
Call
Bunny?
that. Let's call that some real shit.
It's some real shit, yo.
But yeah, like people's elderly parents getting rolled down on, like it's real. Like it's very real.
Yeah. Hey, Bunny. I just want Jessica. Jessica, what I want to say to you, sis, is continue to protect yourself. Okay? Continue.
Yeah.
For the rest of you, protect yourself for real. Okay? Go ahead, Bunny.
Hey, y'all. I want to say this.
What's up, Bunny?
What's up, Bomb? I don't want none of the smoke.
I ain't giving you no smoke. Go ahead.
I'll be dropping anytime I play your stuff, and I always drop your stream or your link, Bomb. I got you, baby. You know I ain't disrespectful like that.
No, I know you're not. I just have to call y'all.
Yeah, I don't want none of the smoke from you, Bomb. I'm scared. Shit, I don't want none of that.
You're not scared of me. Hush, girl. You listen. Go ahead, Bunny.
So let's see. I'm sorry, Bumpy Coochie just came up here and said that it's just trolling. Well, if you look up the definition of trolling, it is to deliberately be offensive. I am going to deliberately drag you and that Nestle Crunch Bumpy Coochie all up and down these motherfucking YouTube streets. And here's the thing. I have asked these women to leave me alone for 8 fucking months. I thought it was a year. It is 8 months. And it started on verbals. Well, let's just be honest. That damn Suey had been sneaking me before verbals panel. You know, the 500-pound pick me, shit like that, right? And I ignored her because, like I want her to put an address on it. Well, when I went on Verbal's panel, all of this, and Jessica, all this shit your fault, Jessica. This is your fault, baby, because it all started whenever I went on Verbal's panel, and that's whenever I don't know what they call themselves trying to do. Well, actually, I do. They were trying to get me to go at Jessica, and I wasn't going. And ever since then, they've been quote unquote trolling me, and I'm just tired of it. I cannot take it anymore. I talked to my counselor about this. So, Casimir, you can do all that court shit, baby girl.
I can't stand
on my mama. I talked to James about this shit, all that shit. Matter of fact, I got a goddamn appointment at noon because this has just been too much for me. My bipolar has been waking up, and I'm in mania. I am in mania right now. I am. And, the bullying and the harassing has really, it's just been way too much. Yeah, I can only take so much. So, and this is another thing, and I'm sorry, just let me rant, because James really is calling me, like, oh, my mama. I'm not playing. Listen, I was raised in the burbs. I know how to protect myself. But listen, like, the thing is that, Casimira, me and you call the truth. And for those who are wondering, how can this end? Y'all, I have called not one, but 2 truces with them little bitches. And every single time I call a truce, you have that little ugly troll face, possum face ass bitch, Celeste, manipulating Les C and the rest of them. and she goads them into trolling me again. I was done with it. I blocked these bitches. And I don't even generally block people, but I blocked them. So to be honest, I didn't even see what was said in chat. It just pissed me the fuck off because I knew what they were doing. They're not stupid bitches. Well, they're not the smartest, but they not stupid. And it's because she knew Black Woman Sphere's audience. It was a shame. That's what they like to do, is try to shame a person. And it was to try to shame me with Black Woman Sphere's audience being the way it is. Not knowing I'm sovereign. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Y'all know she don't give a fuck, baby.
and not knowing that and I kept telling them, come up here with that bullshit today. Come up here with that bullshit today. And I don't know why you got off the panel, little bumpy coochie, because it's like, you have called me pick me. Maybe it's dry as hell. I start singing, Tay, leave me alone. Okay. Anyway, my thing is this, though. You've been calling me a pick me for what, 8 months, but yet you busting it down wide and spreading it low. You spreading it low in the back chat, ain't you, baby? Ain't you? And now with multiple people.
Okay, so Constance walked into the room. Hey, Constance. I'm not sure if you ever have you ever been on the panel, Constance? Are you willing to come up?
Constance ain't gonna come up on no panel, Ron.
Yeah, because we trying to get an understanding of you. Are you, because I see your name, TMHC, and you got
the
thrown under
final
the bus.
surviving member.
Huh?
I have no idea
The
who
final
that is.
surviving member.
Oh, everybody else took theirs off?
She owns the group now.
Well, goddamn, wait a minute. I didn't notice that. Wait a minute.
Like I said, that shit ain't a group no more. That shit is a verb.
You say it's just one person.
When you flame the fuck out of somebody, you can say, you have been officially TMHC.
God
You know?
damn.
When you flame their ass and they go crawl under a fucking rock.
God damn, no.
Yeah.
You know what,
your
Death
ass.
Racer? You said that yesterday. You said that yesterday, Death Racer. No one gives a fuck about Ho Rome, okay? No one gives a fuck about that half pint nigga. So stop mentioning him. Not about him.
Yeah, she the only one. Stop Pod say she the only one with the letters up because she the only one of them motherfuckers with some heart. That's why.
Wait a minute. There's only one member.
What the fuck kind of gang go around crying about that shit? Y'all supposed to be taking over territory or something. Ain't that what gang's supposed to do? Y'all supposed to be bullying motherfuckers instead of crying and striking streams because you got bullied.
Constance said she the leader now, and she said she about to take it. She
Damn
said
right.
She said that shit.
Shout out to Constance for having some damn heart.
Constance said, I ain't taking my sheet off, but nobody. This belongs to me now. God damn. God damn. Oh man. Cali, Queen of Cali, you could put it back on your name now, shit. You know.
I think we all gonna put it on our look. Fuck, we all gonna put it.
I know Queen of Cali. She got all them strains. So hey, I know that TMHC strain is smoking good.
Hey man, we all gonna put it. Hey, we all gonna put it. Look. Let's all put it behind our name for a day. What's up?
I know. In support of, because you know, so Constance, yeah, they disowned you, but you said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna be the queen of this shit."
Be the queen of her own castle. Shit.
Because Black Woman Sphere was basically saying, "Hey, you know, she saw that you had said something cool. You know, you grown woman, but then The rest of the group got up there and said that they didn't know you. And said that you was a troll. And I was like, wait a minute. I know, listen, Constance have a wrench over here. Y'all see that shit?
Yeah.
That long with them initials on that Constance got that goddamn wrench. And I didn't just give it to her. So that means they was like, we don't know who that is. But when she came, she been supportive of them the whole time. I didn't know, you know what I mean? Goddamn.
And she's been in their chat. I got the screenshots. And Constance is the one who I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that for my stream. I know who Constance is.
You do?
I did a process of elimination. I know exactly who Constance is.
Constance still going in on Aunt T, you know what I mean? Constance
She can do that.
About him, right?
She can do that.
She ain't running.
Shout out to Constance. Fuck that, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, she ain't coming on the panel, Aries. She's most definitely not coming on the panel because then she would have to. Her alias would be revealed. She's not doing that.
Yeah. True that.
I heard what somebody said. You thought she was, and wow, that would be interesting.
And I don't understand why Constance came and said everything she said in Black Woman's First chat, but was just hold on one second, y'all.
Nah, you can't be throwing folks under the bus like that, man. If you got a core group, that's your core group. But if you let other people put letters behind their name and you supportive of the shit to where if they take action with your name, with your letters behind their name, you can't disown that person. Like you don't know them, you know, that's a troll account. Hey, that's somebody, she's not a part of the council and all that, man. Fuck all that, man. Hey, I'm just trying to see what other organization can get away with shit like that. The Bloods, the Crips, the GDs, the BDs, like who the fuck, Latin Kings, like nigga, one of your people, this is motherfucking look, this person impersonated you guys. So therefore you're gonna take the issue from people who want to get at your head unless you do something that's individual. And like I say, maybe they try to disown the Constance chick though, right? But nah, you ain't gonna be able to do it in this type, right? Because she's been affiliated with you guys. She's not just somebody who came out the blue, impersonated you guys to try to get at your ops to make y'all beef. Nah, hell no.
Yeah, that's
everything was gravy when she was trolling.
Yeah, exactly.
It's an issue because the motherfucking coming at you next. So y'all looking for somebody to throw that shit on. Same way you tried to throw shit on me. Same way you tried to throw shit at Rude. Same shit you tried to throw shit at El Nixon. Same way you tried to throw shit at Bunny. Same way you tried to throw shit at China. You trying to throw shit at everybody instead of looking in the motherfucking mirror or at the motherfucker standing right next to you. This is all y'all.
And
so whatever happens to you happens to you.
And I did not want to do this, you guys. Like, and Bomb, you know, everybody on this panel know when I came back to YouTube, I came back like I got some goddamn sense. Like,
but see, it was the to me it was the triangulation, and it was like how they tried to. They was really finessing that day, man, wasn't they, Bunny? Like they was finessing. They was up there trying to sell their core values of their groups and shit.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting on the panel like, y'all really trying to like use the fuck out of my audience right now. And I just, it was so many different reasons why I was irritated with them. Then they bring in a resident council member and shit to smooth it out at the end. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, man, this shit is just like so fucking corny. This woman ain't did nothing. We up here talking about something completely different. Y'all took the opportunity to troll and y'all got trolled the fuck back. And now it's an issue. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and it was to me, it was like, okay, well, the lineup that the slow walk that everybody did and what everybody said was basically true, because I literally watched all the gaslighting and the manipulation that day. Like Bunny she couldn't talk, she couldn't say nothing. They just kept saying, she did it to us. She did it to us. And I'm like, no, I was here. Like, no, she didn't. She didn't do it to you. And my audience was like trying to get, I saw my audience getting swayed a little bit. I'm like, no, because they was using all the right words, y'all. They was like, she's a mammy. She be over in the manosphere. She be this. And I was just like, no, man. Like, cause y'all know as soon as my audience hear those words, they gonna start trying to side. And they was basically doing what a lot of cowardly people do in this space. They wait until you somewhere that ain't in your neck of the woods, so they can sway people against you and because they can't stand on their own. They can't stand on their own. They can't say what they think and feel on their own. They need other people to confirm or deny the shit. So I was just like, no, I was like, I ain't letting that go down over here because that shit done happened to me way too many times. So I'm not about to let it happen to Bunny. I brought Bunny up, Bunny as a guest, and anybody that come on my panel gets respected. Like, so I'm like, no, y'all not about to do that to her because she wasn't here for that. She wasn't even mentioning y'all. So all the words that was used, like, she's obsessed with us. I'm like, how? She wasn't even talking about y'all. She was talking about something completely different. So no. Like, no, that's childish as fuck. And then to keep saying like, well, I respected you, and no, the fuck you didn't. Because if you respected me, the shit would have never been in my space. Not at all.
I agree with you. Am I back? Because I took myself down so you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you good.
So listen, I'm not. Y'all know I'm not. I'm not against anyone, but I do think like. I do remember y'all squashing some shit. Bunny squashed some things. But if the whole group don't agree to it, then it will keep popping up, if that makes sense. Right? Yeah, if the whole group don't agree to it. Just like with Auntie and let's see. I remember that day when everything, y'all remember when the Viper Pit thing popped off, it was because we was all over here talking. And remember that, Rude?
Oh yeah. Y'all talking about something very serious.
Yeah, we were talking about something serious, and we didn't know, like, because we were just getting some information.
Yo.
And T wasn't even here, and he was being put on trial, baby. We was like,
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we hear you.
Hey, Auntie, didn't I tell you a long time ago that this shit would happen?
Yeah, a few people told me that shit would happen.
This was going on right now. I told you what happened. Look, this man was getting ready to delete his channel. And I get a lot of people didn't see what's going on because they're ladies and, we ain't supposed to say nothing or whatever. But take Auntie out of the equation, take me out of the equation, you still got a long list of people who got issues with you, women included. So stop the bullshit.
I'm tired of people coming over asking stupid
Bomb and Taylor know this shit, and people in the chat know this shit too. I came on this panel, Bomb's panel, on multiple occasions and said, what do I need to do to end this shit?
Yeah.
I was told that I would get stomped. Fuck that.
It was fuck you for life. It was
fuck me. I'ma stomp your ass. From the little one. I'ma stomp your ass. Hey, cool.
Yeah.
No problem. I didn't say shit. Whatever. I just did me. That was it.
Listen, I'm about to go back to class, but if y'all don't want
I came on here, I said, whatever, man. Look, I ain't got time for none of this shit, man. I got love for all of y'all. I wish y'all the best of luck in your future endeavors. I have not mentioned those women in any chat boxes, on any panels, any of that shit. They were the only ones that I actually gave a formal invite to the purge I did. That was it. They chose not to come. It's cool.
Thanks.
You know what I'm saying? It's cool. I ain't come at them, so I'm still being brought up in shit. That shit don't make no sense.
What? Y'all probably gonna think that I'm caping for Let's See, which I am going to do because she's a young lady,
Yeah, I be caping for her sometimes too. I ain't gonna cap.
But the thing is that I really don't think this is her doing, to be honest. I don't.
Yeah, it ain't.
I think.
Nah, Pete, the person who's behind it is Celeste, man. Just look at Celeste, man. She's a common factor. Yeah. If you want to just admit it, man, it's Celeste.
So. I
mean, that's who Bomb addressed, and that's who everybody was pretty much addressing in my chat. But Let's See came up respectfully, to be quite frank. I mean, I got like a little soft spot for her because she a baby, but I ain't gonna go too hard on Let's See. But I didn't like when the conversation was had. This is what threw me, y'all. is when I asked them flat out, because Mahogany was making some good points. She was just being talked over. But I was listening and I heard the points that she was making. And it's really been similar to all the points that everybody has made, that I've been able to witness or, saw or heard with my own eyes. But one of the points that Mahogany was making was, why are you telling this audience of people? Because it was like over 300 people watching. So I know Mahogany and Bayou felt like put on the spot, which can piss you off if somebody lying on you. Because it's like, damn, all these people watching. So they saying you a mammy, because like Celeste was literally introducing them and running down like she was like, well, let me tell you who this person is to everybody listening. This person is a mammy. She supports the manosphere. She cash apps the manosphere. She does this for the manosphere. She has renters on the manosphere, and she supports black men that don't support black women, and then, and Bunny is someone who supports a book that goes against black women. Are you going to allow that on your channel? I mean, she was really just doing the most, and I was feeling like she was slinging me under the bus at the same time. So I'm sitting up there just listening to her. So I asked the questions. I said, listen, and this is when I knew I was about to go on a blocking spree with them. When I asked them flat out, okay, Mahogany stated that she met you in the manosphere. So if she met you in the manosphere, what is your problem with her? How can you even get up here and say that if she met you there? And then on top of that, I already know because I've seen you communicating with quite a few men from the manosphere. I also heard about the story about the cash apps with Baby Girl and, all of that stuff. All of these men are from the manosphere. So my mind was like, when they refused to answer that question, Let's See and Celeste, neither one of them would answer. They was just like, but wouldn't answer. And I'm just like, okay, see, you can't get up here and throw all the accountability on somebody else for doing something that you do, and they just feel more comfortable doing it. And they are in a more better position with these men in the manosphere. They don't have all the problems with them that you guys have. Why is it a problem for them just being comfortable with what they believe in and what they do? Whether you disagree with it or not, you do know you can't run a grown woman and you can't ostracize a grown woman because other women you don't understand, because I don't understand why a woman would want to sit in the manosphere, but I would never ostracize her. I would never really disrespect her. Like I said, I've had Jessica X on my panel. I spoke to her respectfully because what Jessica does is not, I can't run Jessica. So I just didn't understand that part. Like that was the only part I didn't get, is why they couldn't admit that they've, engaged with the men of the manosphere as well. I mean, we all in this space. Why is that a hard thing to say? I didn't understand that part.
Constance, hold on, y'all. Constance, hold on. What were you gonna say, Nixon?
I got a question. Now,
can you hold your question for just a moment? This Constance, the infamous Constance motherfucking Davis, is on the damn panel. Are you there, Constance?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Can you all hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay. My English is not so good. I'm not from America, so please excuse me.
Y'all know what that is, huh?
I just enjoy all these panels. That's all. And
I'm still trying to figure it out.
Yeah, nah, it's I will give y'all a clue, but I don't want to fuck it up.
Y'all got it.
I know.
What's up, Constance?
I'm a little slow.
You on mute, Constance?
Constance got jokes.
Hello?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
That motherfucker talented.
Welcome to the
Hello?
America.
Yes, ma'am. We can hear you. Wait. Okay, she gone. Lord Jesus.
God damn it. Saru, you know?
Yeah, man, y'all, that's verbal. Yeah, that's verbal playing. Y'all didn't hear that?
That's why I said she got talented because she was just in witness protection 2 weeks ago.
That's you.
Why you playing like this?
Hey, we knew what it was. Hey, but I got a question. I got a question.
I'm over here thinking, I'm really trying to have a conversation.
Wait. Okay, she about to come back up. I'm gonna put myself back in the back. You got it? You got it?
No. I'm gonna fall off, Dom. I'm gonna fall off, Dom. I'm gonna fall off.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah. I'm good.
Okay.
Hey, but I got a question, right? Around that time when Jessica was doing her thing, wasn't Celeste, wasn't she like trying to be Palat's co-host? Am I wrong?
Hello? Constance, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
It don't sound like. Is that you, Verbal?
No, it's not verbal.
Verbal said it's not her. Verbal said it ain't
that's
her.
not. Oh, here come Verbal. No,
It's
that's
not.
not Verbal.
It's
Who
not
is this playing
verbal.
like this? Who is this playing?
Okay,
What the
is anyone here who can speak Dutch?
No, but go ahead and speak, Constance. Why did they call you a troll like you wasn't a real person? How long have you been a part of the group?
I was really not a part of the group. I was just supporting them.
Okay, and
I was just supporting them because I don't like when the men all come for the women. That is what I don't like. So I was just supporting them, and I like verbal. That is why initially I put TMHC on my name.
Because of verbal.
Because I like verbal very much. Yes.
Do you like the rest of the ladies?
Yes, I like Let's See. I like what is her name? What is her name?
What is her
Shui
name? But you
Celeste.
like
I
her.
like. I like Shui Celeste. Yes, Shui Celeste is a good roaster. Eh?
Okay.
Yes.
Well, why'd you come in Black Woman Sphere's chat room and make the comment that you made at the time when the topic was on?
Because Black Women Sphere bring Bayou, and Bayou supports that shitty guy Grinch. He wrote a bad book about Black women. That is why, and that is supposed to be Women's Sphere space. No. Why you bring the Rouge book person who supports the Rouge book in Women's Sphere? Why?
Well,
that is why.
I mean, the thing is though,
and she's crying that Cynthia is not calling her. Do you think Cynthia will call you if you have somebody who support the stupid book about Black women?
We're not gonna talk about Cynthia. We're not gonna talk about Cynthia, but the fact of the matter is,
that was my initial. That was my initial comment, which triggered Black Woman Sphere. I said, if you bring Bayou up and she supports Grinch book, that is why Cynthia is not talking to you right now.
Well, I mean, okay, but again,
see, Jessica asked, how your kanker off top, eh?
Oh wait, what you say?
I told her to shut up.
Oh, well, that's not very nice. Not very nice. But anywho, listen, y'all, I ain't shit. I'm entertaining this. But listen, Constance. At the time, the conversation wasn't about Cynthia. They were talking about a whole other situation. And when you make that comment, you kind of put TMHC in arm's ways. You make them available for whatever came afterward. You understand that?
I understand that, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. Yes, I do understand that. If anyone speaks Dutch, come up. Who speaks Dutch here?
Uh-huh. Well,
African accent.
Somebody say, have y'all seen Mella? If y'all trying to accuse this be Mella just drunk or something?
I understand. I understand South African mami. She probably speaks Afrikaans. It's close to Dutch. It's almost the same. That's not
Hey,
a
can y'all hear me?
Nigerian accent.
Hey, Verbal.
Okay, I've been trying to talk, and I'm like, they must
Hello,
can't hear me.
Vapo.
Hey, Constance, how you doing? Well, you know you got thrown under the bus though, honey, because they said, "Who this woman?" They said, "Woman sphere, who that woman? We don't know that woman. That woman is a troll. We don't know her." You do know that happened, right? Just wondering, just checking.
Yeah, I think they meant I'm not really in their circles.
You are the captain now. You are the captain now. You are the
I
captain
want to
now.
know
I really
who
don't
this
like to
is.
speak to
Like, who
that
is this for real?
emotional man. He
Can you
lets
talk
he
in your
lets
normal voice, Constance?
Yeah, just
he
talk in your
lets
normal voice.
this is my
Okay,
normal voice, Miss
okay,
Taylor.
I came up here because y'all was trying to say it was me. That was not me. So I'm like, let me come up there while she's up there so y'all can see I am talented. Yes, L Nixon, yes, Auntie. I
And
am a
it's not
talented
it's
motherfucker.
oh,
But I
I know
sorry.
can't
you are,
talk
Verbal.
I can't talk in two voices at the same time and talk over myself,
No,
you know?
she can't. I'm talking over her.
All right, I'm gonna go back, y'all. I gotta
Okay, see you
get back
later,
to work.
Verbal.
Thank
Bye.
you, Verbal.
All right, bye, y'all. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Verbal talented,
Okay,
but she ain't no
Constance.
she ain't no
So
ventriloquist. Damn.
I
I
thought
just heard two people at once.
suspected. I mean, my suspicions is still, my antennas is still up, but
Yeah,
what
but I just said
is-
if you can bring somebody who speaks Dutch.
you said some booty or
Hey,
somebody?
zeg maar ze, jij stopt met spelen, kankerhoer.
Ah, hey,
Ik begrijp
hey,
wat je hebt
hey,
geschreven binnen Nederlands, zakpasse.
we got some
Hey,
people that speak booty.
zakpasse just said stop with playing. He wrote Dutch.
We're not
Can you
stopping
say
the
something
playing.
Dutch?
You're asking me a question.
Say something in Dutch.
Zakpasse just was stop met spelen. Stop met spelen
I've
Dutch
never heard.
means don't stop playing.
Every time she speaks, y'all, this is what I hear. Hold up a second. I don't know why I hear this song. This Doja Cat song called Woman. Let me be your goddamn it. I don't know. It has that vibe, you know, like that reggae
This
vibe,
shit
that
crazy,
African
man.
vibe. And this
Yo,
nigga
why
Cyber keep
do
popping up, this bitch ass nigga. Okay, go about your
why do we
motherfucker.
even pay for cable?
Go ahead.
What bitch ass
Or
nigga?
cable?
Sorry.
No, I saw Cyber name earlier.
Oh
I think
yeah. He a hurt
This shit
hoe.
crazy.
He's gonna continue to get blocked.
This shit is crazy.
Bleeding and crying all over the place, making YouTube tours.
So Constance, how you feel about being thrown under the bus? Cause like everybody, even you got a wrench over here because you was a part of the group, right? I saw you many places. I was like, oh, Constance, okay, bam. And they were like, hey, we don't know her. You know, so what you feeling like? You didn't feel like you got thrown under the bus and rolled back?
No, I don't feel like I was thrown under the bus. No.
Are you going to take over the game?
Take over? What do you mean take over?
Yeah, I think it's like 3 people left in the game. Somebody got to do something.
3.
Mind your own business, auntie, okay?
What?
That's what
Mind your own business. Have you seen the barbershop?
I know that you are the captain now, but damn.
Just mind your own business. A whole girl
Have y'all
with a
seen
little voice has gotten in your feelings for almost 2 years. You're such a weak man.
Y'all remember barbershop
Grow
on Dinka?
up, auntie. Grow up.
Dinka's like, mind your business.
Kiss my ass, so what? You want
Did you
your
say
fucking
grow
money
up?
back? And you don't have no fucking receipt? Then you get jiggy
Nee,
with this shit? You cannot get
ik
jiggy
ben
with this
getrouwd.
shit.
Ik ben
Constance
getrouwd
Davis.
met... Ik heb geen kinderen, maar ik ben
Constance Davis is
getrouwd.
the captain now.
He can get jiggy with this shit.
I must break you.
Sakpa say yes, I'm married.
You said he's not married.
I'm married. Sakpa is asking me that if I'm married.
Oh my! I don't know what she's saying.
No, Sapa say. See, he asked her a question.
Oh, okay. Oh, y'all speaking y'all language. Okay, let me mind my business.
Anyway, have a good day, Angel. Hey, Mr. Music, how you doing?
Lord
So,
have mercy.
I wish somebody would have warned me about this shit. I wish they would have warned me about this shit before I came around this motherfucker. Yo,
Man,
this shit is dysfunctional.
we are with
This
the
shit is
shit.
dysfunctional, but I keep coming
What
back.
Tay say? 10 toes down. We with the shit.
Is that? Hey, you know what? I'm not even gonna lie. Listen, I'm not even gonna lie. Y'all want a confession? I tried to branch off to other sectors, and I went over there and I was like, you know what? Hey, man. That's where I'm from. That's where I'm from. Like, you know, I can't escape that motherfucker. That's where I'm from.
Yo, this is like Love and Hip Hop, but we get to participate. You know what I mean?
Listen, and,
Hey.
and when your ass go outside to
Jessica
them
is
other
asking
neighborhoods.
me something.
Okay, Jessica. I gotta find it. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Here we go.
Oh, they speak in Dutch apparently.
Yeah. She over there typing that shit. Why you typing it in the translator? I hear the clicking of the keyboard.
Pardon?
Hey, Aunt. Hey, Aunt, have you ever seen that movie?
No,
Have you ever seen that
Sakpa
movie,
say
Euro
I don't believe van my man, eh?
Euro Trip?
Euro Trip? Oh yeah.
Ik heb niks gegeten, Jessica X
Yeah,
vandaag.
yeah. Hey.
Hoeveel heb je gegeten? Heb je jollof gegeten van jullie Nigeriaans
Hey, when she gave
vader,
that
Jessica
motherfucker
X?
the safe word and it was in Dutch, he was fucked.
These are not hash brownies.
Yeah, Google translate my ass, Jessica S. How
Mary,
you
why
call
you
the
so
back, eh?
serious all the time? God damn it. She not just funny. I'm serious. Right now.
Somebody say she sound like Hakeem coming from
to America.
America, yes.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Oh man.
That's hilarious.
This shit better than cable.
Yes, it is. And y'all know this. Y'all know this shit is addicting. You just have to realize, look, if y'all expecting people to be serious all the time, you in the wrong place. Go over there and watch some music videos or sewing videos or people, you know. But if you want to be over here and participate, listen, this is what you get. You get people different personalities, right? You get to hear the liars. Like I've never, even though I have some of these people in my family, right? I have the thug in my family. I have the nerd in my family. I have the hood chick. Like I could call one of my nieces right now, and she has the accent like, oh, I won't mention this person's name. Let me use Miss Chantel, right? Accent like Miss Chantel, but man, she don't give a fuck, right? That's the one who I told you when her boyfriend came in the house on live. She did this shit on Facebook Live. He didn't come home on time. She sat in the living room, right, on live, telling people what she was gonna do to him when you got home. And as soon as he walked through that door, she said, "Pull your pants down, let me smell your dick." Right on Facebook Live. And he come in drunk and shit, but he knew he better pull them pants down so she could sniff his ass. And I was like, oh my God, I ain't gonna let nobody know this my niece, y'all, but that's my niece. Look at it. Okay. These people who like to contact my family members, if they end up contacting the wrong one, I promise you, they will regret it. We won't even know that they done it because somebody family just gonna be missing a family member. They contact the wrong one. They be floating in the water, boy. They be floating in that water.
Hey, Mom, hey, shout out to you, because I'm still thinking about that shit you said when you told that motherfucker he no longer qualified to pee standing up. That shit fucking crazy shit.
Said, I better not ever see you piss standing up no more. Piss sitting down from now on.
JL, right? That's the name, JL. Yeah, that was kind of.
Listen.
Lady Huey.
I even try to stay out of that. It was between him and Ant. I never said nothing. But when that motherfucker started coming at me and doing the clown emojis, I ignored that shit until I couldn't ignore that no more.
No,
man.
but
Like,
that's another thing, Nixon. That's why it kind of seemed as though I was going at those women when I made it abundantly clear that my target was JL, and there were women that got in between me and him. And I'm like, no, y'all can move. This is my issue right here with him.
What the mark is funny in the chat. He said Verbal can get it.
Nah, it started when he ran up on me on RBR's panel. You know what I'm saying? He ran up on me on RBR's.
He was basically
so I
telling
ran
you
up
that,
on him
you know what I mean?
everywhere else.
Yeah, he was calling you, you know what I mean? Because you had the fuck niggas and all. Basically the same thing that was going on, that was happening at Bomb Channel. He tried to come at you, but he been making those shots. And then I reminded Bomb, it was being messy, but hey, fuck that dude after he came at me. She done ran him away 3 times, and every time he used to run away, it was Joshua London, then it was something else, then he came back at jail. The nigga tried to reinvent himself 3 fucking times.
3 times. You right about that.
It was we gonna get. He had an account saying we gonna get Auntie fired from his consulting job.
What?
The guy, motherfucker came in my chat talking that shit.
Oh.
Thinking we don't know it's
But
you.
then-
Like we know it's you.
But then Bomb didn't remember, so she looked at her files and she was like, "Wait a minute, you right? Because I got a meme that I made up from a long time ago."
Sure did. I'm gonna be honest. I take y'all for y'all names that y'all are. You know what I mean? So if you came in as Joshua, whatever, then that's what I remember you. I know I remember running his ass off though, and so he came back as another name, and I gave him a fresh, brand new start because I didn't even remember him under another name. So if you fuck up again where I have to do it again, that's not me. That's him.
I mean, but it was cool. We learned our lesson, you know what I'm saying? We saw whatever, and we tried to go all the same way. He just took it too far because he the type of dude, he a dirty Mac. He like, if I can get all these motherfuckers from around me, I can be the only dude. That's why he like William from Girlfriend.
During the purge, when I removed everybody's wrench, I had to see all of these accounts. There was a JLTMHC account. That motherfucker had his initials behind his fucking name. He had those initials behind his damn name.
Oh,
right after Verbal said, "This is a woman's group." This is a woman's group. What the fuck?
Hey, speaking on that,
He
nigga
the
JL.
nigga that never get none, but he go out shopping with you to pick out shoes and shit like that. That nigga.
At least William did get with Joan and Lynn eventually, dog. Eventually. So maybe he was playing a long game. But look though, with
That
JL,
motherfucker's dedicated.
see JL, this is what I was trying to tell guys like even Big J, but really like niggas like JL. See, he thought by doing all that shit he was doing against us on the panel, right? The men on the panel, that he thought he was gonna get these women to protect him when it's time. So like even in the case when Bomb got on his ass, he still wanted the women to get on Bomb's ass, to get Bomb off his ass, right? And the women told him, no, I'm not capable for you like that. And that's when JL took offense to that shit to the point where now he really threw a whole fit. I don't know if you remember that shit. He was throwing fits in the chat like, I'll never forget this. I'm always remember this, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The nigga was throwing fits. And like I told you, you got to watch out for them type of guys, right? Because see the difference between us up here, the men on the panel, we don't have a problem respectfully being drugged by a woman or a woman giving her an honest critique of us or pretty much just talking shit to us, right? But you got those type of guys who feel like they do all what they supposed to do to so-called protect a woman, come to find out that the shit is very much fake because as soon as these women don't so-called protect them when they think that they should, you're going to see their true colors come out. Like JL true colors came out that day.
Oh, yeah.
Now, maybe those women talked about the lens because even the women in that group was trying to be respectful to him, pretty much trying to tell him, like, look, JL, everything's cool, man, calm that shit down, man, you doing too much. And it's like his ass just didn't take the cue. He didn't take the hint, like, all right, let me chill out. No, he wanted those women to be like, nah, I want y'all to get on Bomb, get on Verbal's ass. I want y'all to do what I've been doing for you guys. by going at anti-Rue L. Nixon. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But like, it doesn't work that way, man. I'm gonna tell JL and even any other you guys who feel like you now want a woman to defend you. It doesn't work like that. If you are a defender or protector of women, you're not supposed to expect shit in return, man. That's just what you do well. You see what I'm saying? Like you take care of your business as a man, and you know that this is something women shouldn't be doing for you. Because like in that case, why do you need to be defending them then? I mean, you can defend yourself against a man too. When you are a defender, a protector, you protect yourself first and foremost against anybody, and you can protect other people around you. Not expected for full-grown women to get on you. And why would you think that these women would get on Bomb Cherry for you, nigga? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Yeah,
He should have
what's
said,
up?
I'm talking to you, Verbal.
Yeah. He should have, man. He should have. But nah, he ain't got it in him, man. He's a hoe. He's a bitch, man. Like JL is a hoe, man. He a fluffy, like we call him Winnie the Pooh, Quaker Oak, man. You know, he look like all that shit, man. Anything jiggly, anything soft. He's a soft ass nigga. Hey, now I think the nigga low key gay, man. In my opinion, just based on the shit he's saying, how he behave, man. I don't think he's accustomed to getting women like that, because it's like, okay, you don't have to necessarily go this route, man. If you're trying to get women to actually be on your side, man, pretty much fuck with you. If you want that lust factor for women, it's not the way you do it. Yeah, you can defend women, but yeah, don't act like as if you being ridiculous in your defending to where you are oblivious to what the fuck they be doing, man. And even getting back to this whole TMAC thing, right? The reason why those women are getting it the worst, because they now starting to see that we don't really do clicks over here, man. We really don't. We really kind of low-key dislike clicks. When people starting to click up, they click up, bro. That's the issue. They gang up. It's not just one having an issue with somebody, bro. It's all 4, 5, 6 of them want to come up and want to dog pile on the person. And folks don't let that shit ride, man. People kind of like, we in this group, and pretty much in this sector, we just sit back and like, nah, hold up, man. We disbanded all that click shit 3, 4 years ago, man. Like what's all y'all niggas still trying to click up on everybody, especially if it's like a woman or just a man, but really a woman. Why y'all got to click up on, or let's say a person like a China White, right? Y'all ganging up on China White for what? She's by herself. You see what I'm saying? I mean, you'll fuck around gang up on Bon Cherry though, man, if that was the case. But my thing is also, you guys are doing shit. It's not y'all just trolling, because nothing wrong with you trolling, but it's the shit you saying, right? And when we say it back to you, you get hurt. You can't tell a person how they can return fire. That's the issue with all of them from Let's See on down, man. It's like, you guys cannot act like as if you throw a fucking rock and a person can't get a boulder, a stone, and hit you upside your head with that motherfucker, bro, because they might not want to play with you like that. So it's not an even playing field when it comes to trolling or violating people's space or just stepping on people's toes. It's no even playing field, man. Whatever you get, be ready to take it. In the case of young Let's See, we all have tried to give her grace for her age. I don't want Let's See to ever go around thinking that, you know, we was just purposely being mean to her, and we all like 10 years, 15, 20 years older than her, man. Everybody in the space tried to give her grace. And we haven't really been on her, though, lately, because she haven't really been doing shit. But when she was involved trying to play with the big kids or with the grown folks, her ass got spanked. And I want everybody to understand that if she's a baby, let's treat her like a goddamn baby. But when she started doing grown people shit, she's not a fucking baby. She's 21, 22. She's not a baby. She got a baby. She's not a baby. You see what I'm saying? These other women who got babies, you all got babies, but you are not babies. Y'all got it, man. Go ahead.
Hey, Bomb Cherry, I'm going to drop off. Thanks for
Alright, cuz.
inviting me on the panel.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming up. I was looking for that JL stream, y'all. That's what I'm looking for right now. When he was over there, the way that shit ran down, like, dude came for me and he kept coming for me. And even though I was trying to side with the women, that nigga was taking swipes at me over there on Jerome's channel. And I was like, what in the holy hell is this shit? Okay. But look, JL do what he do. He's a bitch. He is. And I did take his penis from him. And I told that nigga he better sit from now on. and bits. Okay.
Shout out to Baller X. You seen that clip on Baller X? That shit was funny. The Grand Theft Auto Gatling gun fired in his. Oh Lord! Right in his
Baller
ass.
did put it up, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. I need to go look over there because then
Hey, Bone. If it was a porn scene, he'd be the chick getting slapped in the face by a dick. You fuck shit up that dude. That shit was crazy. Yo, and it was like, look, I don't even want to come at you. I'm just saying, like, yo, this shit is embarrassing to watch. Just quit. The motherfucker still would quit. Shit was crazy, man.
I'm just saying, I done said over and over again, I done came up on panels, I said I ain't had no problem with the women, but my name keep coming up. That's why I came up. I still ain't got no problem with them. But this, like I said before, this shit fun as hell to watch. It's fun to watch because it's always somebody else's fault. It ain't never their fault.
Yeah. That's the problem right there, and that's why, like, even Auntie, when I did that live a few weeks ago, man, I was just saying, look, man, things was kind of crazy last year, bro. And like, since we in the beginning of the year, how about we just make amends since we're gonna be in the same space anyway? I'm not telling people to fuck with people like they used to a long time ago, but we don't want to still be in each other's face and we can't address the actual core issue. Like, what's the issue? Let's talk about it right now in front of people. And then let that shit just blow over, man. And eventually, even with those women, I don't want those women to feel like they can't even come over here. I'm gonna hope they don't get their feelings hurt and feeling like, well, damn, I can't even go to Bomb Cherry shit. Now, don't even take it like that. We all have been through this shit, man. That's the crazy thing. I want everybody to know, the newcomers, this is a dysfunctional family to where we have been through ups and downs, but yet we can still, when things blow over, we can actually come back together respectfully and talk this shit out and still be chill. Now you understand where you're at. Now you understand another person's position. You know how not to play with people like that. They know how not to play with you. And now we can keep it moving. What I'm saying, no grudges should be held after a while. No one's over here holding grudges. So even with TMAC, man, if you guys try to make it seem like Bomb, me, Auntie, Nail Nixon, everybody just dog piling, Black Woman Sphere, we just dog piling on you, got Bayou Bunny. No, man, you just getting what we all have gotten, bro, from people when we've done stupid ass shit. Like I say, once you get to the point where you can take being drugged or being chastised or being, reprimanded, then okay, then you'll know that, okay, well, I need to stop doing certain things, or if I continue, I'm gonna get this same response from these people. All we saying is that you come over here, talk your shit, man, do your thing, all right? But all that victim shit, bro, we do not play victim over here, dog. We do not, nigga. We just do not. Whatever happens, notice, whatever happens to anybody, man, we kind of let that shit just play out. We just sit back and watch. If it becomes too much, then you might intervene. But if somebody come up here, for instance, right, and want to get at me or anybody on the panel, no one else supposed to get involved in that shit. Let me and this person get at it, right? And if it goes to you too, if somebody coming at you, no one's ambushing you, you just get your issue out, right? If somebody wants to step to you, yes, we can do that. But all that victim shit, like as if you ain't never did shit, that kind of shit probably made a lot of folks mad over here. The fact that we all clearly see what you guys have done for the greater part of 6 months, 7 months. But then when people get on your ass, it's so quick for you to say you ain't do shit because maybe in that moment you ain't did shit. But we talking about what you did prior to that moment. That's it. You ain't gonna be able to use that baby voice. I'm young and these people 30 and 40 years old picking on me and all. Ain't nobody picking on your motherfucking ass at all. I got a baby. You talk about my kids and all that. Man, shut the fuck up about all that shit. I'm just telling you. If you feel like you got a baby, if you feel like you don't want nobody to say anything about, you tending to your baby in the background and shit like that, right? Well, tend to your baby in the background. Don't let your baby come up here asking you for juice and milk. Get the fuck off this shit and go tend to your goddamn kids so nobody can bring it up to you. Because people go damn sure gonna use that. Folks gonna damn sure use if they hear some shit in your background and somebody else needs your attention more than this goddamn panel. Yes, somebody might say, well, damn, you had your baby asking you to change a diaper or asking you for some water or some juice, man, like some food, and you on YouTube for what? Get the fuck off this shit. Go tend to your baby if that's so important, so nobody has to bring up the goddamn baby, man. Yeah, y'all got it. Go ahead.
Okay, Rich, we got the real Constant. Somebody named the real Constance up here, so we're gonna see what she got to say. But y'all see, look, this was JL, y'all, with his he's a cook. This nigga,
Chef boy RD ass, Chef nigga RD ass nigga.
RD. Chef
Yeah.
Bitch RD.
Chef bitch RD ass nigga.
May I come up here to tell you that I am the real
FJLD.
Constance Davis. I am the real Constance. I don't know who the other Constance who was up here, but I am the real Constance. Jessica, who that?
How you doing? She
Well,
said
the
she
real
the real
Constance, please stand up. I am the real Constance. You got a question for me, Bon Cherry?
Well, how you been doing, the real Constance? How you doing?
You know, Bomb, it's been kind of hard for me because, you know, TMHC, they just completely act like they don't know me. I thought we were meant to be a team. I'm done, Bomb. I just wanted to play with you.
I know it was you.
Oh Lord, I think I know who this one is.
Yeah,
it's me.
Jessica, man.
I know. I know.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
well done.
Hey, shit, look, hey, look. We all with the shit. I played a detective not too long ago.
Jessica with the shit too.
Yeah, she with it, man. She with it.
Hey, listen, I played a detective not too long ago. We all with the shit.
Gentlemen, how are you guys doing? Gentlemen, first and foremost, gentlemen, how are you doing?
What up, what up?
And hey, how you hoes doing?
Whoa. Don't do that, bro. Don't come up here.
All
How
right
you
now.
hoes doing today? Come on now.
Don't do
They
that.
brought it out me. I was being nice to
Oh Lord, let me kick him off. At least he could have been funny. Come on now. Now see, you see what I'm talking about, ladies? See how he came up here with much respect for the men. He was spoke to them first. Now this nigga is older than me. So he spoke to the men, shook their hands and everything, and then he turned his back to the women and called them whores. Okay, these is them booty popping ass niggas right there. Okay, he like JL. In fact, this nigga on cam. Let's look, y'all. He does look like JL. Look.
Hey, Bomb Cherry, I'll pop that big old booty, girl. I'll pop that big old booty. No, I actually was fucking with y'all.
I know you.
I was actually fucking with y'all because you know, we had a good show the other day, and I was being nice, and we had some haters come on fucking with me, trying to bring the Rich Bleezy out, and I was Richard. Richard. And they brought the demon out. They brought that motherfucking demon.
No, you had the we brought the niceness out. You came up here with the demon. Don't be blaming
well, the first show I came in Rich Bleezy, then I came in Richard, right? It was a good show though, you guys.
So how you been? You been good?
I'm good. What we talking about, y'all?
But I'm about to get off because the real Constance is about to come up, y'all. The real Constance.
The real Constance? Oh
yeah.
shit, we have a Facebook up here?
Who up here? Who want to take over? Tay, you here?
Yeah, because I'm about to get up out of here.
I'm gonna have to step off in a minute too, but this shit funny.
Well,
as
I
hell.
just need y'all to ask her questions because I'm about to wait. I think I have space, right? If I remove this, okay, I might have space. Let me see. The real Constance, y'all. The real Constance. Here we go.
I'm so tired of you hoes trying to imitate me. I'm the real Constance Davis. What the hell is going on?
What's going on? The real Constance. Okay, so we had Constance come up, then the real Constance, and now we had Constance, the real Constance, and now we got the real Constance. What's going on?
The real Constance got like a theme song before she started talking or something.
It's the theme from Coming to America.
Oh shit!
She built too. Look at it, y'all.
Yeah,
she loves God.
Like a refrigerator.
So there you go. Goddamn, Breezy. The hell is you talking about? Damn.
Y'all ain't shit.
Let me. Okay.
Y'all ain't shit, man.
I know you wrong. Anyway, I wanted to play some of the JL bullshit for those who missed it. Okay, I'm about to share it with y'all, and so y'all know who we talking about.
Halloween Massacre replay. Come on.
Let me see if I can find it. Hold up a second.
Damn, I had a timestamp for this shit too.
Make it seem like, oh no. Okay, listen, I was telling you how I felt. You want to make that word a big deal? That's on you. But when I mentioned that you doing that Danini shit, that was you spinning words.
Don't put me in. Don't not. No. No.
Well, you was
don't.
trying to make
No. Check this out. No, Mom. I'm
based
not
on
even.
what
I'm
I
not even. I'm
said,
not going. I'm not.
and I said that is what she has
This is
done.
not coming from a space from disrespect. This is not coming from a space of hate. This ain't coming from a space of anything. I am telling you, as a younger adult to a grown woman, do not put me or mention me in no fuck people's names like that. That is a violation. That is some character shit. I don't do that to you. I haven't done that to Virgo. I haven't done that to anybody except for the fuck people that I know when we see them.
But you didn't tell Virgo that what you felt was insignificant neither. You didn't tell Denise. You didn't tell Denise. I'm sorry. Damn. You didn't tell Virgo that how she felt wasn't important, and and she needs to just deal with it.
Take that. No, I told her. I can. Who's got feedback? I told her, and I'll continue to tell her, no, I understand her tone. I disagree, but I can still see it and I can understand.
But you didn't say that.
I can do that. But again,
I
don't want to leapfrog. I don't want to leapfrog. You did. That's a violation.
Did you not hear what I said?
Name. I don't really care about any of that. You put my name in that shit.
In what shit?
And I don't give a fuck about any of that stuff.
In what shit? What are you talking about?
Do not put my name and fuck niggas' name in the same.
Well, if you're doing the same thing that she's been doing,
no, I am not. But let's iron it out that way. I'm not that, and people know that I'm not that. So don't try to assassinate my character or even remotely put me in that shit. That's
I told you how.
If you can't see it from that point, then you can't say it from that point. But I'm not going to take that. And by the way, I still got love and it's still respect and it's still
love for you too.
And it still ain't no thing. But if I say, I'm telling you how I feel, the same way people want to say I didn't see the way they feel or whatever, I can accept that. And I can work on my tone. I'm not over anybody that I can't see it like that. But what we're not gonna do is that we're not gonna start putting people's name and this and that. I'm not putting Verbal next to Verbal is a bitch, just like this and the whoopie whoopie.
I didn't call you a bitch.
I didn't say any of what you said. Verbal is like this person.
So why is
Verbal is.
Y'all notice how his example. See, this is what I'm saying. Like fuck shit, nigga. But this ain't nothing, right? When I go in on him because this nigga is he got real disrespectful, right? Let's see.
You can protect yourself, but it just seems a little disrespectful. It seems a little dismissive. Do you not see that at all?
Okay, and I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna stand in it, and I know that number one, I took a certain difference to the fact of the word ambush.
That's the word.
Ambush anybody on that panel. I
told him that he ambushed, right? That it felt like an ambush. So let me give you just a little context. It was Black Woman Spear, me. It was a shitload of us, and we was on the panel. I think Taylor may have been up there. I'm not sure if Rude was up there, but it was mostly women for the most part. There was some men too. We were just chatting it up, talking, and everything was good. Joking for the most part. This nigga comes up to tell us that we wrong for what we talking about. And if I'm correct, isn't this when Black Woman Spear had mentioned that she fought her man? Am I correct on that? Anybody? Remember when she said she don't give a shit? She closed the door. If her boyfriend did something, she closed the door, and then they'll start fighting. She says, I'll fight him. And this dude comes up. Now, Black Woman Spear said what she said. Some of us was like, nah, we not down with the fighting. But Black Woman Spear is a grown-ass woman. She does the fighting. I was against it. And Taylor was up there because Taylor said, nah, I'm not going to put my hands on anyone because I don't want they put their hands on me. So we was all have our different positions on it. This nigga comes up to tell us that we wrong. That there could be somebody listening, some child might be listening, and how we need to talk better or talk differently, right? So I was like, wait a minute. I stopped him. I said, dude, you didn't hear Taylor give her position. You didn't hear me. You didn't hear other people kind of disagree and give their position. So I told him because he did that shit, I was like, he was disingenuous, right? Making up shit, trying to give it a different narrative of what we were doing. And then I said it felt like an ambush. Because see, I had seen what he was doing in the chat under a different name. That nigga was trolling us. But when he decided to come on that panel, he changed his name in the chat. Then came up to start some bullshit.
Yeah, he's a bitch. That's what bitches do. That's what bitchy ass men do. He put himself, first of all, he inserted himself in some woman's business and got dragged. So he won't make that mistake again.
That wasn't it. Again. But anyway, that, goddamn it, you get a hold to him, it's over. It's curtains. I know that.
Well, anyway,
But then he inserted women in his business. Once I started coming at him, that motherfucker inserted women into that shit.
Right.
And I said, I was like, I'm done with them. You my issue. Once that motherfucker said in Big J back chat to me, if you come to New York, I'll kill you.
So, but what
that motherfucker said that shit to me. So
wow, he
that
said
was it.
that?
It's on, yeah.
Oh, damn.
And if you didn't make that motherfucker disappear, I had a flight booked. I don't know about everybody else talking about catch a flight and shit like that. I had one booked.
Wow, yeah.
Oh,
So
you was about to go.
I was going to
digging some ass, huh?
Mel Nixon knows that shit was a fact. I wasn't bullshitting. I was like, okay, I come to New York, no problem. I'll see you at Kennedy, motherfucker.
Right. So y'all remember that, right? So I told him that he came up there on some ambush type of shit. And then Jerome, had him over there. He was supported with the women. But on this panel, you see the TMHC versus Black YouTube because people was coming at the women. If y'all look up there, you will see that. Let me see if I can make it bigger. You can see that my name on the panel is Bomb Cherry TMHC.
Yep.
I was supporting the ladies, right? Anyway, this dude, because I'm telling you, this was the beginning of the downfall right here. Him. He was like a little bit of because the women, even within the group, the women were like, he was disrespectful, right? And some of the women was like, no, but we gonna support him. So he continue to be disrespectful. Okay. Anyway, I told him that it felt like an ambush, and this nigga said, no bomb. Wasn't no ambush. I said, well, that's the way I felt. I don't care how you felt. It was no ambush. Like he harped on that word ambush, y'all, like a bitch.
No, that was a trigger word, huh?
Yeah, that was triggered. Yeah, he got triggered over the word ambush. I don't care what you say, Bob. It was no ambush. It was no ambush. I said, but that's what it felt like. It was no ambush. And then I said, well, right now, what you're doing, gaslighting me, you doing something, and I mentioned somebody else's name. I said, you do it. And then he started, oh, no, don't put me in the same category as her. Don't put me in the same category as her. I'm like, that's just the way I feel. Oh, no. And then even when y'all heard him, he said, I still show love. And then I calmed down, like, okay, we good. Nothing wrong with it. Right?
He kept running his mouth like a hoe. He wouldn't let it go.
He wouldn't let it go. He did let it go with other people. He let it go with Verbal, the women. He was like, nah. But he was like, see that bomb, Cherry, though? That bomb. So I was like, okay, fuck nigga. Now let's play a little bit more.
Tay, how are you doing today?
Hey, digger. We all on the same page. If you're not, dismiss yourself.
Don't piss me off, Bob.
Nigga, and what you gonna do? The
Something
only thing gonna do if I piss you off,
something good might happen.
Don't
piss me off. Something good might happen.
The only thing you're gonna get is pissed on. If I
when you gonna do? Hey, Bob, when you gonna do another?
Okay, god damn. Some niggas just always want to have. Look, you can't participate if you don't know what we're talking about. Come another day, okay? Cool. Bye. Okay.
You like to be a beast, Bob.
God damn. Let me see. Do I make it bigger? How do I do it? Oh, here go it. Okay. There we go. Now let me go play it for y'all. Little more.
Simply did what everybody does, where they get up on the panel and people say a whole lot of things and people do a whole lot of carrying on. And there's been a whole lot of different spillouts. I did not ambush anybody on that panel. You might have disagreed with how I said, even if you didn't like necessarily the tone of what I said. I did not ambush anybody on that panel. What happened was, I'm a person that you can't dance with me in that way. I'm not like.
Wait.
Let me finish. Let me finish what I got to say. Let me finish what I got to say. Oh, so I can't finish what I got to say.
You've literally been talking for hours almost, and I asked.
So now I can't say. I can't finish.
Answering
now
that
I can't
question.
finish.
I don't like when I ask people a question and they don't answer that directly.
That's fine. Now we cutting. Now we cutting
So
people
if
when
you're
they can't say.
not gonna answer it
Now we're cutting people
directly,
what they can't
you're
say.
going all the way to Pluto and
Okay,
Jupiter when we're here right now. My question was, do you not see how you
We're cutting people
disrespectful to Bomb?
We're cutting people what they talking. I didn't disrespect anybody. I got upset when that was my
You
name.
just said this woman was on some fuck shit. You've said
yeah, but that's what that is. When you put somebody's name
in
in the same name like that, that's not fuck shit.
But listen, this is what she was literally saying. She said the feeling that she had.
That. Do not put my name.
So
in
that's what it is. You don't care.
Put my name in that.
So that's what it is. You don't care about her feelings.
What about how I feel?
What
about how I feel? What about how I feel?
You don't care about how she felt.
What about how I feel?
Thank you for telling your true feelings because that's what we picked up on. That's what our intuition was picking up on, that you didn't really care.
There's two people's feelings.
And you just said you don't care. And that's fucked up because Bomb has given you so much grace.
But there's two people's feelings.
Agree to disagree. Like,
no, he wants to argue. He wants to stand on some shit. He wants to put us women in our place.
I'm not putting anybody in their place. I'm saying that that's wrong for you to put my name in next to that bullshit. You can't see any of that.
Word boot is a word on
my name with somebody else's name.
Maybe I'm confused.
Why is everybody missing the point? Why is my name even being name like that?
Anyway, y'all, he was really pissed off about that word ambush. Now let me go find Baller X's video because I don't want to go through all this shit right here.
You need a link, Bomb? I got you.
Oh, you got it? Okay,
yeah,
let me. Okay, because this old dude, right? He was like a big pussy.
So is.
Yeah, still is. This old dude right here started talking about Bomb. And he really literally said, nah, Verbal, you can do what you want to do and say the rest of the ladies, but he was like, nah, but see that bomb right there? Nah, I'm not going with that shit. He just said that he didn't care what I thought. And I don't care if he care what I think. It was just some gaslighting ass shit. While I was trying to be cool. But he thought that the women was going to gang up with him so they could beat up on me. And then he ended up getting ran away from YouTube. Again, how many strikes is that? How many run away as? How many times?
You gave more than 3. He had more than 3.
This nigga done been ran away. Okay.
No, he probably in your account, right? I mean, he probably in your chat right now with a troll account. Motherfucker definitely in the clouds.
Yeah.
But either way, he's still around.
Yeah, he's still around.
I done seen him pop up. See, that's what I'm saying. They don't even know when I be in the clouds. But you can check the private chat for that.
The women kind of split up behind this, right? But some of them got scolded because, because they was like, hey, why are you doing
scolded behind this baby Huey looking ass nigga?
Yeah, they got scolded behind him.
Wow.
Okay. It was almost on some, we got to support him. We got to support our people. Even when, so this nigga, because of that, he intentionally come for me. And because I like them, I kind of, I let this nigga off easy for real, on some real shit. Because the love I have for the ladies.
Let this be a lesson just to everybody listening. This shit is what happens when people try to control other people's channel.
Yeah.
So when he was coming at Bomb, that was him trying to say that Bomb supports fuckity fuck shit and ghetto goofy shit. And those his words, not mine.
You right.
The same way he tried to come at me saying that shit, trying to tell people who the fuck they should allow on their panel, what they should allow to go down, who should get wrenches, what kind of conversations need to be had and shit like that. You do that shit, chances are you gonna end up getting flamed.
Man, that nigga come and talking about y'all, why y'all don't have no real conversations? Like, dude, the conversations run 30 hours over here sometimes.
Everybody knows that the conversation shifts into different directions. They take their milestones. We move on to something else. Like, that's the thing.
That's the way it goes. And it
we don't like it, don't come.
Say it again.
I said, if they don't like it, they don't need to come. Period.
Right. We over here having fun for real. You know, it's nothing wrong with it. But to come tell me, you know, and that's when he wanted to start his channel. That's what he was doing. He was getting ready to start his own shit because he could do it better. And so I don't know why he picked a fight with me, nigga. I am I will destroy a whole account, nigga. Listen, I lose channels for motherfucking reasons. I take bitches and I eat them for dinner. Okay? This nigga over there.
I'm gonna take that line. I like that one. I take bitches and eat them.
You got the ball of X in the private chat though, Bomb.
Oh, okay. The private chat.
I put it in there.
You could have shared it, you know, if you wanted to.
Yeah, I could have.
The chair at the bottom. That way you could.
I can.
Okay. Look, if y'all not subscribed to Baller X, y'all make sure y'all do that.
Yeah, please do that.
Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie, it's worth it. I may not go through YouTube all day, but I definitely always go look at a Baller X video, and he give you the material, y'all.
So let me get this right. Bomb is snatching dudes' penises. Taylor beating their ass and taking their shoes. I can't with y'all. I need to get off this motherfucker.
Taylor popped off The Purge. And by the way, everybody listening, go to Rod of God podcast. Vote. They got some 2022 Manosphere Awards. The Purge was nominated for Series of the Year.
Oh,
and there are some other content creators that got nominated for awards too.
Y'all make sure to check out NT too.
Yeah.
If y'all got channels, y'all can put them in. But definitely,
but y'all can cast a vote. I appreciate that. I ain't never won nothing before, but yeah.
Okay, so here we go. We about to play this shit.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
See, I'll have everybody else coming for you, little punk ass bitch. Now I don't know why you keep playing with me. Fuck you, bitch. Now what you got to give? Because this is what you wanted. See, the ladies didn't want this and I didn't want this, but now you brought this out. So here we are. Now what? What going on now, gay L? What? That's what the men are calling you while we trying to support you in the chat. What the fuck up now? So what you got to say?
That's how you want to carry it? You can carry it like that.
Oh, no, you getting real pussy on me right now, bitch.
I feel you.
Are you sounding like you feminine right now, bitch? Why are you with me, little bitch? Because now YouTube gonna have fun with this shit, you little bitch. But see, I don't give a fuck. Was I being a little too submissive for your bitch ass? And you wanted me to get my whip out and fuck you up? Is this what you wanted?
I feel you. Yeah,
so why you do this though, JL? Talking about don't put my name with her name. What the fuck? Brr, 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 brr. Oh, damn, yo.
Nobody's setting anybody straight.
You said we need to have better conversations.
That is hilarious.
What I took from that is that you did not appreciate what Von Cherry had going on her panel. You felt like she needs to be more productive and it was a waste of time and all those things.
Y'all, wait a minute. Let me tell you something about him. This isn't the first time he said that. See, before the antique thing went down, this dude right here had his judgments even then. I've always seen him for who he is. And still yet I haven't called him out his name and I haven't targeted. But see, he could keep playing with me if he want. I saw what you were doing in the chat when I looked. And then you came up there trying to be holier than thou. And then now I use the word ambush and you don't like it. And then you waited for me to say that. And then when I saw you playing with me like old girl did, now you're mad because don't associate me with her. See, you already have this thing, but look, little motherfucker. Okay? Let me tell you something. If you want to come for me, bitch. Because I'm ready. I'm always ready for a little motherfucker like you. You could sit in them shades and play with me. See, I heard what you said. The only reason I'm back up here, when I was in that chat saying, y'all, it's just a little disagreement. Then I saw what you were doing. You was like, well, I ain't got no problem with Verbal. See, Verbal is the least of your motherfucking worry because she gonna come straight for you. See, I'll have everybody else coming for you, little punk ass bitch. Now, I don't know why you keep playing with me. Fuck you, bitch. Now what you got to give? Because this is what you wanted. See, the ladies didn't want this and I didn't want this, but now you brought this out. So here we are. Now what? What going on now, gay L? That's what the men are calling you while we trying to support you in the chat. What the fuck up now? This what you wanted, bitch? You had to know this could come out. The fuck is up with you? So what you got to say?
That's how you want to carry you can carry like that.
Oh no, you're getting real pussy on me right now, bitch.
I feel you.
Are you sounding like you feminine right now, bitch? Why are you with me, little bitch? Because now you two gonna have fun with this shit, you little bitch. But see, I don't give a fuck. You have to know that, right? Because the women, we gonna still be strong. We don't give a fuck about a little light-skinned ass nigga like you, bitch.
I feel you. I feel you.
Okay, so what you got to say? Why you had to bring this out on me why you do this? Cause you know I was up here talking about we cool. Was I being a little too submissive for your bitch ass? And you wanted me to get my whip out and fuck you up? Is this what you wanted?
I feel you.
So why you do this though, JL? Talk about don't put my name with her name. Don't put my fuck her and fuck you too. Now what's up? What a bass in your voice. Motherfucker, you gonna have to pull out some motherfucking bass. Why did you do this? Is this what you wanted? Because I promise you, they're not gonna talk about me tomorrow. The motherfucker they're gonna talk about is you.
That's fine.
So ask me, could you please tell me why you did this here?
I addressed, first of all, I didn't curse.
Nah, don't stutter, motherfucker.
I didn't call him.
He humbled himself.
I didn't ambush anybody.
Yes,
and
well,
I also
I felt
that
like
my name is being brought.
Nobody give a fuck about no gay
right.
ass.
And that's all that I said.
Looking like you got going over that. Shut the whole fuck up right now. Why did you do this? I feel like you're sweating and shit. I'm thinking to myself, why you do this to me? Why me?
Okay.
What you thought? Like you didn't think I saw you? See, these ladies don't know that I saw you, but ladies, before y'all joined the TMHC, this nigga was already talking about what my channel was producing or not producing. But when him and Aunt T was cool back then, am I right?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, I been saw this nigga. Listen, I told y'all I see things, but I don't say nothing. Cause it don't be bothering me. Am I lying, JL? Am I fucking lying, nigga? Cause I could get some of the men up here who will probably say, yep, you right. Listen, I saw it.
We all saw it. I don't know why people acting like they didn't.
So I ain't lying, am I right? Cause see, I don't have no reason to lie. But you know, I already know what you're gonna do. So you wanted to separate. I don't know how you thought this was gonna work out. Maybe you'll be over there with the bloop bloop. You'll be over there with them niggas next week. We already know how this play out.
Wait, who I'm gonna be with? Who?
Oh wait.
No. I'm asking a question. Who
Taylor,
am I
but Taylor said in the chat that you were a Kevin Samuels supporter. Is that true?
Everybody knows that I was clowning and I was low key
clowning
when I first got up there. And then right when that was like the first night, and then I got up on Verbal's panel. And Verbal just whatever, and then after that, that was when I got off of that shit. And I don't even really fuck with that shit. That don't mean anything. But hey, y'all doing what y'all doing. That's cool.
Yeah, you brought this out, and I don't even know.
I really didn't.
No. I think everybody know you brought this shit out. I was trying to be nice as can be. I was letting it go. Listen, in the beginning, I seen him do it. He would come in another name and say it like I watched him. You know, he was never smart enough to really hide himself. Maybe that wasn't his real intent, but I saw what he been saying.
Right, but if I totally don't fuck with somebody, I totally don't fuck with somebody.
Nah,
so I could say whatever, but again, I hear you.
I don't
That's
like a
what you
bitch
want
to
to go.
me.
That's
You know what I'm
cool.
saying? Because
That's
see, I don't know why you thought I would be anything other. You have to know that eventually I'm gonna be nice. But then how long you thought I was gonna let you play with me?
Okay, that's how you take it too.
I don't want to hear not a motherfucking word from you again, as far as I'm concerned. Cause this shit right here shouldn't have never happened. That's why I did not leave earlier. I said, okay, you were being disrespectful when I left. I said, let me leave. I'm gone. See, I think you think that was a win in your column, and I didn't have no problem with that.
I didn't see anything as to what you said, and I didn't like that.
Okay,
Because
well, I
my
didn't like
name
what you
is
were
being
saying
mixed
and
up
the
with
way you were
somebody
saying,
like
so I
that.
left. But then you called me back up. See that thing about responding? That shit was over.
I didn't call you back up. I just said what was said. Why?
Nigga,
So I'm not supposed
you know
to
you was
respond when
talking about
somebody said
me.
something about me. I'm not supposed to respond to it.
Anyway.
All right.
Okay, my goodness. Anyway, it don't matter. It is what it is. Unfortunately, you made it come out. I was holding it in, and now I don't give a fuck. Okay, the ladies, they can do what they want to do. I still support them. If they support you, I support them as they support you. But I don't even need you to come over there by me unless you ready for this roasting that I'm gonna give your ass. Okay, that's just what that is. As far as I'm concerned, nigga, you one of them.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
You might want to change your giggle up though, because you know that you just giving me more material. That's all.
That's fine. Do what you think you gotta do.
Woo. Boy, this didn't go the way I thought it was going to go.
What the fuck? Oh damn.
Shout out to Baller X 2.0.
I know that's right. Baller is on. Listen, he kept coming for me, y'all. That whole stream, the whole stream, I let it go. I was in the chat while he kept going. I ended up going back up there because he wouldn't let it go. And even then, y'all heard Mother Earth and other people came up to calm him down. And then, bam! I just let it all out. But you notice when you heard him in the beginning, he had a lot to say in the little clips I played. He was like, I don't care, it's about respect. But when I went off on that nigga, he got real motherfucking feminine. Okay, he started saying, "Well, whatever you like." Oh man. Auntie, what you had to add, babe?
No, I did a reaction that night, and I said, I'm like, bro, you can't even see when these women trying to save you. Like, you claim you know how to talk to women and all that other shit, man. They was trying to spare you for hours, and you kept
That's
being your
like
own
a
hoe.
hoe. You got treated like a hoe. Next time, stay out of women's business, bitch. Hi, Bunny.
Hey y'all, I'm back.
Hey, Bunny. Welcome back, Bunny. Welcome back, L. Nixon.
Thank you. I had my appointment with my counselor, and just listen. I was crying and shit.
Oh, you okay?
I'm okay now. He got me together. It was the Viola day. It was just a hiccup, ugly cry, kind of like how Let's See doing right now.
Oh God!
Oh my God, Bunny!
Yes, Tay Tay.
What? Oh damn!
What? Tay Tay. Tay Tay. Were they not fucking with me for months, Tay Tay? Now we gonna talk. Now y'all, we gonna act like y'all ain't on the panel right now. Now
Okay.
Tay Tay, for real. Now Tay Tay, why do you keep saving this, trying to save this bitch? Why?
Because listen, Bunny, because I know that the young lady, she's fragile, okay? If I'm just being real, she's fragile. She's real sensitive, and I have a
fragile too. Her poor is fragile from that big number two too, but I ain't got nothing to do with it. I didn't have nothing to do with her fucking with me, projecting her pick-me-ism on me.
I understand. I told you where I was coming from, Bunny.
Now leave me alone, Tay Tay. You know I hung up on your motherfucking ass this weekend.
Okay.
Y'all keep trying to save this little bitch. Listen, and let me tell you bitches something. Y'all are the epitome of toxic sisterhood, because here's why. And right now, Casimir, if you're listening, please come back up, please, because you got off whenever I said I was on my way back up. And here's the thing. I feel like that you're low-key breaking the truce. I feel like you low-key broke the truce on your other live stream. You went live and you were saying that you're your sister's keeper, which I promise I can respect that. But if you're about having a healthy sisterhood, how come you did not tell Celeste and Les C to leave me alone? Do you not remember the conversation that we had after Bomb's live stream was flagged that night in the back? And I confided what I confided in you. I told you how they have been hurting my feelings for months. I didn't want to go at Les C. I still don't want to go at the little slow ass bitch. Her name should be Let's Eat. We call her Les C. Her name should be Let's Eat, looking ass bitch. But they would not fucking stop. Even that day on Black Woman Sphere, I said it 2 times. And Black Woman Sphere, if you listening to this, baby, I gotta play a little, just a little bit of that part where she lied about I attacked her on Verbal's panel. Well, I got Verbal's live stream, so I gotta play just a little part of that. I'm not gonna tag your name because I know, you're branding yourself. I'm not going to tag you, baby, but I am going to play a little bit of that respectfully. But it's like, even that day on the panel, did I really pull them off the porch? Because I kept saying, leave me alone. Today going to be the day. Today going to be the day. And you fucking sick psychotic Little Nas in a motherfucking Party City wig looking ass bitch. She just could not help herself. Why everybody got so quiet?
You said you were about to play something.
Yeah, dog, you know, Bunny, you know we messy. You know we messy, man. You got that bean footage. Roll that bean footage.
We all got quiet.
Yeah, no, I'm just playing with y'all. But no, like, on some real shit, I just wanted to be left alone. And Casimir, like I told you before, I told you this on Black Woman Spheres and again now, and I'm going to say it and I'm going to keep saying it. Your homegirls don't give a fuck about you. Because had they gave a fuck about you, they would have left China alone. They would have. They would have left me alone. And at this point, I'm playing for keeps. Does her pawpaw know what she been doing online and all in back chats?
Well, I'm going on mute.
No, I am. Listen, let me just say this, Bayou. I did ask you, remember I was really trying to calm it down, and you was giving me the respect, and I just want everybody to know I had nothing to do to this, right, Bayou? I'm not.
No, you didn't. You were very loyal to them bitches.
I was, and I was protecting them, but I know you, Bunny. Like I know you could drag. I know, so I was protecting them. I admit it.
And can I say something real quick, Bomb? I've been trying to talk Bunny off of the ledge for months now. The only reason why she didn't turn up the way she wanted to turn up was out of respect for me. Because I asked her not to. Now I can't. There's nothing I could do about it now because she ready to go. She ready to go. So I mean, contrary to what people believe and think, like, I've been low key caping for y'all. Well, high key caping for y'all, actually. So there's nothing I could do about it now. Shit. It's gone.
Out of respect for Tay Tay, Sister George is another one I have not. And honestly, I didn't want to do this to her. I really didn't. I cried about it the other day. And I ain't even being funny right now. I called Tay Tay in tears because I know that she is not ready for the type of pressure I'm going to apply on her. She's not. And honestly, I'm gonna talk more about it, but listen, little bitch, I'm just trolling. You don't get to fuck with a person, and then try to determine how they react. If your homegirls if y'all cared about each other, instead of using her as a shield, you would actually protect her. Period. So I don't know. And it's like, Casimira, I'm only gonna take a few more of your little passive aggressive shit before I unload what I really know on you. Just saying.
Can I speak on a little bit on Casimira? I think she's a real nice woman, right? But I don't think she understands some of the things she says sometimes. Do y'all agree with that? Like when she was earlier, when she was like, "But why can't y'all just get along?" kind of thing, and it's almost like I knew that Black woman spirit was go like that. And even myself, if a man had told me what she said, I would have went off on him. I ain't even gonna lie, right? It's almost like she's saying, "Hey, can't y'all do better? Y'all need to get up here and do better and do it the way I want you." Nah, people grown. But I don't know if she knows.
No, she knows she's being manipulative. She said on her live stream that she privated it the other day. She said that just because a person was trolling does not mean you have a right to come in and bully them. When in fact, they've been the ones bullying me for months. And all of this is not only documented by my screenshots, it's documented upon paperwork. I dead ass go to counseling, you guys. That's why I've gotten, I've humbled myself and I'm better than what I was. And you know that, bomb. Yeah. So it's like all of this is documented. So all that you got a lawyer sounding like Harvey from TMZ. I've got a lawyer. All that shit, all that you going to the feds is watching right now. That's bullshit. A bitch like me will call down there right now and ask them to search and give my full name on this live stream. I've already been doxxed.
Real quick, Bunny, hold on. I'm gonna detour a little bit. Jamara Ho, nigga. Why are you so concerned about who's running their mouth on what, nigga? And you over here. Don't worry about people's job occupations, dude. Worry about you trapping out the goddamn bando and you selling bricks or whatever the fuck you do. Continue to throw books out the goddamn window with your ghetto ratchet ass. And mind your damn business. Don't worry about what other people over here doing. Like I told you, I have a special skill set, nigga, that allows me to make money and run my mouth all day. Has nothing to do with surveys. That's your baby mama, nigga. So watch your mouth.
These people always say stuff, and it's like, even when I match the energy, there's a person who, and catch this shade, there's a person who talks about me being a felony and stuff like that. But if I talk about how they mama went to jail for being a fucking strag, then I'm wrong, right? Y'all, please get me to my community tab. Because it's one individual I promise I'm not done with. What you gonna do? Dox me? What you gonna do? Show a picture of my daughter? What you gonna do? Try to call a family member and they gonna hang up on I'm the baby. I am a product of my environment. Okay? I'm the baby. What you gonna do? You gonna
Hey,
show my
listen,
child? What you gonna do? You gonna call my child school? You gonna call my job? According to y'all, I just DoorDash. That's what y'all say, right? What you gonna do?
Shit, DoorDash not a bad job. Shit.
Right. Like they just listen. Listen. You really low key dealing with a person that don't got nothing to lose. Let y'all put it. You know what you gotta do to a Sorry, baby. What you say?
No, my bad. I thought you had paused for a second. No, I just want to say this real quick. I'm just trying to figure out, and I know, it can be an addiction for some people, but in a bad way, right? For individuals who say, "Hey, I got death threats," or I got all this stuff going on. Now, for those of y'all who've been through it, y'all know what it is. Y'all on here, y'all still pop shit because apparently y'all know what it is and y'all could take it. Y'all signed up, right?
Right.
But for a bunch of people who have this stuff going on, right, and who acting like what I'm saying, like it's they keep coming at me and woe is me and all the crying. Okay, cool. Well, if it hurts you that bad, right, and people are starting to feel sorry for y'all, that shit is null and void when you bring your ass back on here and you start trolling people. Like that make sense. You got all this stuff going on in your personal life. People threaten you and you can't deal with it. But you come back on here and do the very same shit that got you what you're dealing with right now. Right. Why should we feel sorry for you? At some point, like you like the shit. You addicted. You're with the shit.
Right. So let me say this. I agree with you 100%. I watch people come get semi-docs. Like when I say semi-docs, not even docs, right? Somebody mentioned their city or even a state. I watch motherfuckers pick up and get the fuck out of here. Right? They may be in the clouds, but they don't come getting in no chats. I watched this. I remember why we came together. You remember I told y'all in the beginning that there was this one particular person I was going after. And we ended up forming this big group. The reason why the group was so big, because that woman used to dox people. And so then the people, when they saw me go at her and a couple others and we formed a group, they came and said, yep, she did that shit. She doxed me too. So the group was large. And she was like, yeah, I had to change they were like, I had to change my name, scared of being doxed. And so you're right. If like you can't be claiming that this shit is hurting you and you distressed, right? But then you come right back on here. You can't even prove that. Like your psychiatrist and whoever else you claiming you about to sue and you gonna present them with that bill. I promise you that shit ain't gonna work. You know why? Because they gonna want to know if it's so stressful, then what made you sign back on in the midst of that shit?
Also, with them moving, with them having the TMHC behind their name, that was a really big mistake as well. And just because you took it off, don't mean shit now. That don't mean nothing.
But Bunny, you can no longer use the term, like you can't put the word "the" in front of TMHC. You can read my last comment. It's no longer a noun anymore. It's a verb or adjective. So you can say like you've been TMHC'd, or don't make me TMHC your ass. Or like, yeah, you sound like one of them TMHC type niggas. Some shit like that. But there is no the TMHC. That shit is no longer a noun or proper noun.
I came on Bomb's panel over the summertime, and I was like, Bomb, I waited my turn. I know you remember, Bomb. You got to remember like an elephant. But I waited my turn, and I told Bomb, like, they're not going to stop, Bomb. And it's a respect between me and you. We may have our differences, but it's never been anything personal with me and Bomb. Right. And I know I'm gonna end up having to do what I have to do. Will you just please stay out of my way?
Yes, you did. You said, Bomb, I'm gonna ask you, You said, I need you to back up and stay out of my way. And I was like, in my mind, I was thinking, oh shit. And I said, okay.
But didn't I tell you they wasn't gonna stop, Mom?
You did.
Yeah.
And I don't know who it is, but whoever decided to tell Verbal's business to that whole ass, half pint ass nigga, you owe her an apology. You really do. Because the information that he told mixed in with some half truths and some embellishments. How else would he fucking know that?
That's right. Like
no, it was. But that's the protection that that individual's still getting. All right, there's people that's involved in that shit. I ain't one of them that know, including him. He ain't said who told him, but trust me, it's people that know, and they still trying to protect that person. So it's all, hey, y'all know that.
They lied too, and here's how they lied. They said that the reason why them ugly ass, let me say this, some ugly assholes, but have y'all noticed it's always the ugly ones? Have y'all noticed that? It's always the ugly bitches that go from chat room to chat room fucking with people. It's always the ugly bitches who complain about the manosphere, but yet they sit up in the manosphere spaces. Make it make sense. But no, they lied and said that the reason why they stopped talking and being around Rue was because of Verbal. And after that, they stood in solidarity with Verbal and did not talk to Rue anymore. That's what they said after what happened on Bomb's panel. If that's the case, how come Zio was on the panel when Casimira's pictures got dropped? I'll wait.
Hold up, when Rue did his stream a couple weeks ago, who was the first one that clicked this link?
And Rue, you fell for that shit too. Yeah. I guess you forgot who was on the panel.
But they can tell Verbal or me or L Nixon, you know what I'm saying, or Brandy or whoever else where they need to go, or Taylor where they can and where they can't go. But the first person that clicked Rude link, who was that? Yeah.
So the person who was really pointing that shit out, trying to tell people where to go, I told y'all who that was earlier. Celeste, right? The other ladies, I don't know. Look, I don't know about all of them, but I know a couple of them. I feel to where I can say, okay, they didn't really care too much, right? But Celeste will be like, why is she up there? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Right? Her husband got her on some rules and regulations where she can only be online but so long or whatever. That's nothing wrong with that. Well, whatever it is, but this is the thing though, trying to tell other adults what to do. Now, I'm just sad that some of them follow through with that shit. It bewilders me how these smart women, smart, intelligent women, you know what I mean? And then they mess with Verbal. Like everybody like fucking Verbal. You know what I'm saying? Like who doesn't like Verbal?
No, me and Verbal done went at it. But Verbal done tried to save motherfuckers a few times. And I was on Big J's panel that night. I don't know who else here was over there. But they kept poking at her from the chat. So that they can get
notice
a
how
reaction.
Verbal haven't had how Verbal haven't had to yell at too many people after she stopped fucking with them.
Yeah.
Verbal took a lot of hits for them. A lot of hits. Even from me. And that was something else I really did cry about. Y'all, I don't be wanting to do this shit. I promise I don't. And that was something like, because I've always liked Verbal. Y'all, we family. And some people may say, oh, that sounds crazy. If you feel like that, if you've been in this space for 2+ years and you don't look at us as an online community or family, you're a sociopath and you're emotionally bankrupt. We may fight, we may argue, but there's a rapport that's there. There's a rapport that's there. And I'm gonna bring this up too. That's why when I seen them ganging up on China that day, I hopped up there. Me and China may have whatever issue there is, but I don't hate China. I don't hate them.
Mm-hmm.
There is a rapport that's there. And it's always been that way. Like, I'll use Aries for an example. I like Aries. I rock with Aries. Want nothing but the best for her. But she get on my motherfucking nerves, and I know I get on her nerves.
Y'all so much alike. That's why.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
That's exactly.
That's what it is.
It's a lot of us. We alike, so much alike to where, you know what I mean? Because I do. It's crazy when it comes to women.
I'll be one to cuss Aries out one day, and the next buy her ice cream cone.
Because she calls it down the middle, y'all know.
Yeah, Aries says whatever's on her mind.
That's right.
And she comes with Aries, Aries. That little motherfucker right there. She don't come in with no troll account. Listen, when I couldn't stand Aries even back in the day, Tay, you know, I always said I like that motherfucking Aries though. That's one motherfucker who don't give a fuck. She don't. And she say how she feels, and she don't come in from troll accounts. I did see her come in. She crazy. It was like she got blocked from Ruse and came in with another account, but it said Aries. So it is what it is. Like, listen, and y'all would have been straight. Y'all, I promise y'all would have been straight, but y'all been doing just way too fucking much. And at the end of the day, y'all got the bottom line. The bottom line to this, the common denominator is Celeste. It's a few of you bitches that's extremely problematic. All of y'all manipulative, each and every single last one of y'all. But that damn Celeste she's the fucking common denominator. Am I lying?
You ain't wrong. Look, that shit with me, and that shit only got deaded because I deaded it. This is even after fucking another stream or two was done about me. I said, fuck it, I ain't even gonna respond. And I came right on Bomb's panel and said, look, man, I ain't responding to that shit, man. Y'all gonna have to do a lot of shit to strike a nerve for me to even come at you. I got too much shit to do. As far as YouTube is concerned, I got other plans and y'all ain't included in none of them. So why bother? I don't have the time. You know? So
yeah. So
whatever happens.
So you and I, right? Since we talking about it. So I remember, right, you had Let's as your co-host, right?
Yeah.
And we all was, I know Jessica X think we was setting her up. It wasn't a setup on you, Jessica X. It was, you got a lot of followers over there. We were like, hey, Let's is young and pretty, and she can grab some of the followers. It was almost like a plan like that. It was nothing harmful or hurtful. And she was already saying that, yeah, she can compete. And remember, and I said, are you sure? Because remember, I kept asking you, and she
look,
you
me and Bomb told her straight up, when if somebody like Jessica X comes up there, don't say nothing.
Yeah,
because you ain't prepared. Bomb even told her, hey man, just show your pictures, maybe come on cam or some shit.
That's right. That's what I told her.
That's exactly what Bomb told her. So,
I said, look, wait. I said, you're right. I said, look, you're beautiful. The men will follow. I said, but if Jessica come over, because remember she was going after Jessica. Remember, every once in a while she would say something. Nothing wrong
that's the only reason why Jessica came up in the conversation.
That's right. I was like, look, if Jessica come, I said she knows how to speak. She's very good at what she do. I said, look, just turn on your cam, look pretty. Don't challenge her if you're not ready. And she's like, nah, I got it. I was like, look, you got to be prepared. because Jessica not like work. Jessica is not like work. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Jessica is almost like a goddamn. Listen, she know what she's doing. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Well, we said we was like she's skilled in debate, so you're not gonna just win a debate with her, especially if she just pops up and you ain't prepared for it. But
like right now,
you're not gonna win it. So
what's up? No, you know what happened that day? So I'm not saying that day there was necessarily some plot to attack me, but there was, because I heard them speaking about it on a panel about jumping me on Platinum's channel. So they were plotting about me. The day that I got up on Aunt T's, I had no idea who she was, who any of these women were. I don't know any of them. So I've gone over there. I swear Aunt T just popped up in my recommended. I was like, I swear I've seen his name before. Clicked on it. And he was like, oh, come up, I've come up, I'm speaking. And they've got on the panel and they tried to attack me. I've got in there, they're calling me names. And so they got a bit back. They called me names. I called them some names. All right, fair enough. But then after that, you want to act like a victim, and you can't keep playing that whole victim thing all the time. And I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to buy it because I know that you tried to do that to me, and I didn't have no reason to. I didn't even know who they were. I'd never seen them before. I've never seen them before, but they obviously knew me, and they were plotting and had whatever they had like there to come at me. And they got it back, and then you want to go away crying, and then Aunt T is the bad guy, and Aunt T set it up, and then this person set it up. No, it wasn't that deep. There was no conspiracy. Aunt just popped up in my recommended, went over there, jumped on the panel, and then they all tried to come, like 5 of them on the panel, to come and jump me. That's what it was. So there was no conspiracy. And then even with like what Bunny's saying, right? And Bunny, I went light. I've been light on all of these women, believe it or not. I've been very light. If I wanted to go harder, I could, but I just haven't, because there's no need. There's no animosity there. You know, I didn't even know who they were. And then with Bunny, her and Shuey got into it because Shuey was literally obsessed with me at one point. Like obsessed. And so she was trying to get everyone to go at me. She tried to get Bunny.
That sounds like this. I mean, that's
I have
it
a
right
question.
there. That's it.
What the hell were you and Celeste ever like friends, or what the hell
No,
happened?
she lied about that. We were never friends. She got on my panel once, and she was like, you know, I was supporting Jessica. I was friends with Jessica. I was here for Jessica. No, she never was. She got on my panel one time, and a couple of people on the panel were asking her questions. You know, it was like super late. They were like, oh, if you're married, why are you on the panel? Whatever. But me and her never got into it. And then after that, she was like, you know, just cam up, Jessica. Show everyone that you're real. Cam up. And then she was saying, well, I was saying that to support you, just so that people can know that you're real. But she was being super passive aggressive. It wasn't supportive. We were never friends. And from there, she just got obsessive with it. And I'm talking about every single chat that she's in, she's talking about me, like obsessive level. And she tried to get
she
Bunny
never came to your
go at
channel or
me.
anything?
She came on my panel once.
Okay. Once. Okay.
She came on my panel just once.
Okay. Well, that's weird.
So she tried to get Bunny to go at me, and she was like to Bunny, well, you're exactly the kind of woman Jessica talks about. Why are you cool with Jessica? I like Bunny. Me and Bunny are good. It's not personal towards her. Listen, the only people that are going to get mad is if the message applies to you. My message doesn't apply to Bunny, so Bunny's good, you know, but she tried to get Bunny to go at me. It didn't work. So she tried to attack Bunny because that's what she'll do. She'll try and attack someone to get them to be on her side, sort of thing. The manipulation didn't work, so she tried to attack her almost into like a submissive role. And Bunny wasn't having it. And so the way she is, just obsessive with it, she kept going at Bunny. So I know that's how that started. And that's why I was saying the thing that happened with me and the women over on that panel. I can't even remember everybody who it was, but I know Let's See was one of
It
them.
was a lot of people because you was up
Pretty
there for
sure.
hours.
I was
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, it was a lot of people.
Yeah, me and Miss
cackling.
Yeah, remember it ended up being me and Miss Brandy who was up there talking to you. Remember, I started asking you about where you live, how the school over there. It was a great conversation along with. But in the beginning, it was tight when I came over there and saw what was going on. I even jumped up there to try to, do the save. But I don't dislike Jessica, so I can only do so much. I can tell her, hey, you invisible, you invisible bitch. That's the most. I think that's probably the most negative I've ever called. Invisible bitch, right? But I don't have nothing against you.
Look, those women were the only ones that I had any issues with, and that's only because of the way they came at me. Everybody else helped me to help my channel to grow. So including Jessica, you Bomb, even those women did it first, and then they just turned on me when Jessica popped up.
Yes, they did.
You know what I'm saying? And the issue was because I said don't time her out. They timed her out, so I gave her a wrench.
They tried to kick Jessica.
That's the reason why everybody got a wrench now.
And that's where it messed up at.
I agree.
That's where it messed up at with me because I hopped on the panel. I seen what happened. I was watching from the clouds, eating me some crawfish. And I remember that day like it was yesterday. I'm eating, y'all, I was fucking them crawfish up. I had 3 pounds of them. You hear me? And Jessica pulled up. They was talking about Jessica and she pulled up on their ass. And that's whenever they were like, you really gonna have her over here? You're really gonna have her over here? Yeah. And that's when I hopped up and I was like, y'all just got here. What have you contributed to the space? Jessica has more rank than y'all. It don't work this way. It don't work that way. And that's when they got pissed off. I think that was the beginning of, that was the beginning of them being direct because they had been throwing shots at me and being passive aggressive in Platinum's chat and particularly Celeste. But that like 2 days later, that's when she finally got the fucking balls to come at me directly. That's what happened. And people be like, how does Bunny like Jessica? It ain't really none of y'all business, but let me tell y'all, when things had gotten really, really intense, for one, Jessica's always respected my boundaries. But for two, when things got really, really intense and it was not okay to be cool with Bunny, let alone be in Bunny's chat, guess who would still pull up on me? Guess who would still support me in all ways? Just take one guess. Jessica. And that stuff like that goes a long ways with me.
No, Jessica had no problem pulling up, baby.
Yeah.
Right? She had no problem. And I don't know if she know, but it is supporting your channel when she pulls up.
It is.
Because the manosphere come over, baby. They come to support her. And you know what I mean? And remember, I mentioned that to you, Auntie. Remember when we
we all talked about that, like,
yes,
because and this next time, just be prepared, whatever. Let the conversation get heated or whatever. But everybody gets to come up.
Yeah,
And
Jessica
came
on,
right
girl.
up, and if Jessica remember, I dropped everybody down, and I talked to Jessica real quick. I'm like, okay, if you, I don't know, they got some kind of problem with you. Can you promise to show everybody, a certain level of respect? And she's like, yeah, no problem. She did that.
No, she did.
But then
remember
then
that
the
comment?
motherfucker.
Remember that one comment that said it all along, which I didn't take. She didn't really talk about a child, but she could, like, it wasn't. What did she say? She said something like, "Where's your baby?
Your
daddy?
baby daddy pumped and dumped you."
Yeah, which
that was on Platinum.
No, that was on mine too.
Yeah,
but it was on mine too. But hey, she was she was called, like, we talked about that like three weeks later. Jessica and Let's See had talked about it with Bomb moderating, because I'm gonna stay out of them women's shit. You know what I'm saying? So it was, you know what I'm saying? And even Let's See said, yeah, I did come at her first.
Yeah.
She called her a bitch or something like that. It was something like that.
And I
You know,
was
so
I
whatever. She
was
threw a shot
protecting
back.
her, see, you know, because she's younger, but and I know that Jessica is like a pro on this bitch. Come on now. So I'm protecting her a little bit, but I can't be too overprotective, right?
But here's the thing, Bomb. People will be like, okay, you know, we need to protect her because of her age, but I'm a couple of years older than her. Like literally only a couple of years older than her. But the women that are twice my age would have no problem coming at me. So then why wouldn't you have a problem coming at her? You can't use your age as an excuse in this, especially if you're going at people. And one, you're not like half my age, I'm not 10 years older than you or anything like this. So if you're going to come at people, you're going to get it back. You can't play victim when you get it back.
I agree.
That was my thing.
I
And
tried
then
to protect
it was
her
like it.
because she was my co-host.
Yeah.
At the time.
No,
But when
I
she
got
kept
you, and
throwing
people have
shots
their
at you, I
friendship
can
groups.
only
I
do
get
but
you.
so much.
And you
I
had
get you.
you
I
have
get
the whole
you.
manosphere behind you, you know what I'm saying? So we, you know, but it was about getting views. It was about, you know, but it just didn't go the way it was planned. And but it wasn't even the fact that it didn't go as planned. It was more so that, you know, Aunt T was at fault. And you know what I mean?
I mean,
Like
that's what it turned into. I mean, they tried to create like, you know, you're up here talking about my kids, and I said, no, you got pumped and dumped. You got pumped and dumped, and you got left with a baby. Like, let's be real. You have no problem telling me, oh, you got pumped and dumped for 8 years and you never got a ring. Well, I didn't get a ring, but you got pumped and dumped, so you got left with a baby, and
That's
now
exactly
let's
what
keep
it was
going.
said too.
But
But
then
she started
you
it.
get upset.
When Jessica said that, then
it was over.
No, it was make her cam up or we're getting out of here. We're leaving. I'm like, yo, you're not gonna give me a public ultimatum like that.
Oh
And
yeah,
they
she
left.
did. Yeah, I remember that now. She told you to do it, and I was like, you can't make him. But you know, I also said you can't stop her from making her own channel. But she couldn't tell you what to, especially like that. She would have hit you in the back or something. But damn, you know, that's almost like somebody telling me, "Well, you gonna get them off my off this panel, or I'm leaving." The fuck you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say, oh, "Well, I'm sorry." You know, fuck
The problem I
out.
had why I snapped is because she fired up a live stream for the first time and then dropped the link to it in my chat box while I'm live.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
So you know what I'm saying? I went off a little bit, but I just said I was like, you no longer the co-host.
Yeah,
and I said that in front of people.
What you were saying, Tete?
No, I was gonna say no one's ever played with you like that though. That's where like it kind of like in a way where you know people pick and choose as far as who they want to play with because ain't nobody ever giving you an ultimatum as far as you know you have Rude over here, you have all these other people over here that people may not care for. No one's ever played with you like that, you know, and they know better not to.
Right, because you know I'm gonna go off, and I don't be wanting to go off, man. In my mind, I'd be like, "Oh, did they just do that to me? Okay, let me just go in on them."
But you know, I just think there's certain people that just aren't built for this type of energy, and this is I don't even really. I mean, this could be too much sometimes, but it's just roasting. Sometimes people take it a little too far. And different things like that. With Let's See, like I said, I do have a soft spot for her. I know y'all like Taylor Swift up, but listen, she is fragile. I don't think she's ready for this. And I do, you know, Let's See if you're listening. You know, I just think you need to, you know, go somewhere else, or you know, decompress for a minute so you get yourself together. Because you know, you're a nice young lady.
Yeah, because you know, like I'm not telling her to go nowhere. It's her choice. But what I will say though is take care of yourself. And
right.
Because I don't be telling y'all everything that's going on. You know, like I'm not joking. People trying to find where my family members work, and even if they found where they work, you know, they're not gonna get fired because you know it just. But these motherfuckers is doing crazy shit, yo. I'm not joking. I'm not even joking, right?
Right.
And so this shit is not for everybody. So,
it's not.
with China, what they say China White did, you know, if the picture was on Facebook, the honest truth is that's not going to be considered doxing, you know. Even, and then you got to prove that somebody hacked into you, and tell her you know about the hacking. You know what I mean? It's not as simple as people make it seem.
It's not.
Yeah, it's you know, people like to say, they hacked me. Like, that's, what in the hell are you talking about?
You gotta like, sometimes things will come in via like either a text message or email, like something suspicious looking. You click on that link, potentially get hacked, but it's just not as that simple as people make it to be. In regards to those photos, I mean, like I said, I have not seen any nude photos or any photos of that nature on Facebook before, unless they change their terms and policies. I haven't, but I don't know. I haven't seen anything.
Well, I have. I do see, you know, but I belong to a certain group of people, and they do have. Certainly, nobody reported it. Back in the day, they didn't really care too much, and if they consider it to be more art-like, and nobody complained about it. But if somebody complained about it, then that's when you know. So I don't know. I'm not saying that they're telling the truth or lying. I don't know. But what I will say is that that is light work, right? That is light work. If somebody found a picture, somebody putting your address out, now we talking. You know what I mean?
Okay though. So Bomb, even if that's the case, why in the hell are you coming at people that didn't do it?
No, I agree.
If that person take responsibility and say I did it, why ain't you coming at that person?
No,
They don't win at everybody but that person.
Oh, I thought they went at her too, but I thought I remember they were blaming everybody who was watching. I was like, well, why are you blaming? Because he was over there when it happened. I'm like, if you was watching them as they was watching when it was happening, that means you was watching too. Like, I didn't see it.
We all be watching.
Yeah, so I was kind of, you know, when it came to that they were like, well, Rude did it because it was on his panel. And then it was like, well, and so was in the chat. Sock Passe mentioned a comment. Kev had mentioned something. So it was like blaming everybody who even commented, whether it was positive or not. And I was like, that's not how this shit works. You know,
but that's something else that started a lot of shit, is this covert shadow banning shit that they be trying to do. Trying to make concerted effort. If you want to boycott somebody's stream, y'all as a group, y'all like, okay, none of us gonna go over there. That's fine. But to try to bully somebody's supporters and their audience into not going to their streams and not popping up in their chat box and shit like that, that's not right. And that's what them chicks are trying to do.
You some oh shit. I thought it was on mute. My bad.
Is Bomb Cherry Live at Gmail, China? Yeah, no, yeah. You know, because I didn't
dropped a bit more. Oh, go on. Sorry, Bum.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say Rude. He dropped a bit more information that I think a lot of people weren't privy to about the pictures and whatnot. So technically, you can't have a lawsuit. You can't, because that's what she said she was doing. But if you've already got the pictures out there on your Facebook, that's not a lawsuit. There's not a lawsuit. Yeah. So
there is no lawsuit. There is no lawsuit. There is no lawsuit. Because it makes no sense. You talking about some shit happened to you on YouTube, and all of a sudden you doing content. You doing streams, you talking about it every single day. We're not buying it.
Yeah, that's the hard part. The part is, like, if you say it affects you, right? And I'm not saying that it don't affect you, but shit that affects you on this large scale, you don't come running back to it. And then not only do you run back to it, but then now you start talking about it, you know, and
it's drawing more attention to it.
Right, you draw, because a lot of people still don't know what took place. But when she mentioned it, hey, got a lawsuit, and I'm not saying she don't have like Listen, I would like the doxing to stop, but we got to look up the definition of doxing.
It's impeding an investigation, and they literally call everything doxing.
I was
That's
just
why
about to say that. Just about to say that. They accuse Rude of doxing.
Yeah.
Somebody when they done said straight up like around the area they live, and I think all he did was repeat it.
Right.
And you're like, oh nah, you doxed me. And it's like, the fuck, that shit is like a 100-mile radius or some shit from what I heard.
Hey, Bomb, you
Oh
want to know
yeah,
what's
you
crazy?
talking about when he mentioned cities? Oh yeah, I remember that. That
like,
was, woo, that was.
You accusing people of doxing, and like this is crazy. So it's not even just them going around playing the victim. You trying to get other people shadow banned with that shit, or trying to get people to boycott people's streams. Oh, this one's a known doxer. This one's a bully. This one's an abuser. We didn't do anything. Nah. You can pull up any of them damn streams if the chat box is still, you know what I'm saying, if you can still display the chat box, you're gonna see Celeste, you're gonna see Let's See, you're gonna see Mother Earth. Starting with somebody, throwing the first blow. Like you're gonna see that. So whatever happens. You're also gonna be able to pull up streams.
Y'all still hear this?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I'm just saying you can pull up streams with them on the panel, just up here talking, assuming that it's just because it's them on the panel that nobody else can see or hear this shit. Like people still be listening and they can hear you, and y'all just be talking and saying all types of shit, taking shots at whoever. And then when they take shots back at you, oh well, we didn't do anything. Ah man.
Yeah. What's going on, Bunny? What's going on, little sis? How you doing?
Hey, El.
Hey, El Nixon.
So check this out, right? When all that stuff was going on,
Hey,
and they was
Mom.
calling Ant abuser.
Can I do one? Can I please? Can I please? Thank you.
Okay.
When they was
You know he
calling-
got
when
a
they was
crush
calling-
on you. Come on now.
When they
He
was
got a
calling
crush
Ant
on
an abuser, and then they was coming at me saying that I was supporting the abuser and all this type of stuff. You know the funny thing about it, and I told Ant this long time ago, right? You know, me and Jessica already been cool. You know what I'm saying? I think one of the few panels that I first was on, I think it may have been hers. I don't remember, but you know what I'm saying? Like I had a wrench there before I had a wrench anywhere. So we was already cool. And at time that was going on, when they was mad at Ant and I was getting flack for it. Every time, I don't know if Jessica thought about it, but every time she would come around, she would just say hello, right? And when we go other places, then she would greet me how she normally greet me, big bro, like kind of as if like I already know how it is over there. I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm not even going, you know what I'm saying, draw attention to this shit. Because, you know what I mean, the motherfuckers was telling people who they can talk to and what they can do. Like, this shit has been going on for too long. Some of us just haven't said nothing about it. And that's why I jumped on the panel that day and I seemed irritated because I finally had enough with the bullshit.
And Bomb knows this too, because it kind of almost worked a little bit. Like there was people that didn't even want to come over to Bomb channel because of what they might have to deal with from those women.
I was one of them. At one point in time, I was one of them. I'm not even gonna lie.
People are like, yeah, I fuck with Bomb, and man, something about them, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna come at me about some shit, and I don't want to deal with it. You know that shit just ain't right. That's all I'm saying. Like there's still a bunch of us that even if we don't agree with all the shit that Bomb be saying, or even what those ladies say, you still want to come over and support Bomb. Open up the conversation, because that's what Bomb Channel's supposed to be about. Anybody can come up and you never really know what's gonna happen. But some people don't like that. They want to control what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out why I got blocked by random people that I didn't even do nothing to. Like when all this shit happened, it was motherfuckers just like when that shit happened, yo, motherfuckers was blocking me at left or right. Like what the fuck what I do?
Yeah, in the chat box. Well, now Bomb thought she had. I'm sorry, Rude. Bomb
It's
thought she had
the-
wrenched me up when she just wrenched up a damn troll account that had my name on it. She thought she giving me a wrench.
Y'all
I was
tell
gonna
me.
say, El Nixon, like it's a constant theme. Just quickly, Rude. It's a constant theme. Anyone who doesn't go along with what they have planned or what they're doing, they attack them or try and make them seem like a bad person. It happened to you. It happened to Anne. It happened to Bunny. It happened to me. It happens to everyone who doesn't go along with everything that they're saying or their narrative. It's like you're either going to go along with it or we're going to try and force your hand, because some people are weaker than others, right? So some people will just be like, okay, I'm going to follow the crowd. I'm going to follow along and just go along with what you're saying. Like the go along to get along people, they'll follow. But then other people are more independent thinkers and they're like, no, I'm not going for that. And if you're that sort of person, then they're going to try and bully you into, you know, backing down. And that's what you see them do to people.
True.
Yeah,
Now,
and then they
peep this,
chased
right? Y'all tell me.
Stephen away from UK. You know what I'm saying? We had adopted him and everything. They chased him away. He never came back.
Now, peep game though, right? Y'all tell me if this is considered to be, you know, hypocrisy, right? Now, let's look at this whole doxing thing when it comes to Cashmere and even them other women from TMAC. Now, if they wanted to make a point that they are anti-doxing, then they would have been like, you know what? I don't want no one getting doxed, not even my worst enemies, let alone my friends, right? But when you make it all about just your team and you don't care about nobody else, no one's supposed to take you serious at that point. Because look, these same women stay in Grandmaster Troll's chat room when he's doxing the fuck out of everybody, man.
Everybody and their mama.
When this nigga Grandmaster Troll is on his doxing screen, he doxing 10 people at one time. Them hoes stay in that nigga chat room, man, laughing like the shit is funny, bro. And ain't nobody really doxed them like that. We just putting up pictures. If that was the case, they accusing me of the shit, then cool. I'm just as guilty if that's the case, right? But no one knows Cashmere like that other than the picture that she put up. And my thing is, it kind of disproved her, right, and discredit her a little bit, because the way she come off on YouTube is like she's above everybody else, man. She come off like she's a bougie type, snobbish type of chick. And yet, come to find out, man, you on some sex worker shit. You selling pussy too. Like, what the fuck, man? And my thing is, if you so ashamed, just think about it, man. Do you think Cashmere would have had a problem if somebody would have took a picture of her from Facebook if she was on vacation and she's eating breakfast or whatnot, man, or she's pretty much living the life? Do you think she would have been ashamed of that shit?
She's ashamed of it because of this image that she has.
That's
that
what
she's the Olivia Pope. That's why, like
Olivia Pope.
Yeah, that's why she's just embarrassed of it.
And Diane Carroll and shit.
Or
and
another
that.
you know, even with Mr. Fantastic. Now, I don't care with Mr. Fantastic, but his son getting put out there like that was on call.
And those women was in Jerome Whiteside shit when he was doing that shit.
That got called out too. I ain't gonna say who called it out, but so yeah, that shit got called out immediately that day. Like, hold up, you got a problem with doxing, but you was cool with that. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, pictures of somebody's child.
Wait a minute, everybody. Wait, I did not knock by you in the back.
Okay.
But I'm gonna bring it back up. Yeah, the pictures are on Facebook, and not only are they on Facebook, I did look, right. They didn't just get there this year, last year. It was like 2017, 2018.
Mm-hmm.
So there is an account. Those pictures are right now verified by me, my own eyes. I'm not even joking.
On Facebook?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
That's where they were
You
from.
have no reason. I believe you, Bomb.
Huh?
I believe you.
So they
And
still
let me tell
public.
you, I look. Wait a minute. I look.
Still.
Because you know how somebody can make a fake page and put it up now. These pictures were put up not in 2022, not in 2021, not in 2020. They were put up either in 2018. I think it said 2018.
Yeah, 15, 16. Yeah, they've been. Yeah.
They up there. I'm not joking. They there.
But my thing is, the reason why I asked, you know, if she took a picture of her being on vacation, she wouldn't have a problem with that, man. But the reason why she having a problem with those pictures, because she must feel shame for putting those pictures out there. And she's probably disgracing her goddamn family or her father, and shit like that, right? Because why can't you stand on this shit and own it and say, you know what? Yeah, man, you was on that shit back in the day. You ain't on that now. So it's nothing for you to be embarrassed by. Like, why is it you making a big deal? Like, people doxing you, folks exposing your news. If you were proud of what the fuck you was doing enough to the point where you put it on a Facebook, You can't say no ex-boyfriend of yours put your pictures on Facebook like that, man. That's your account, Cashmere. So you can miss everybody with this shit. The only reason China White put that out there because y'all was calling her a sex worker, and you being a hypocrite because you got a goddamn sex worker in your crew. She didn't do that for malicious reasons. She proves the point, man. I'm telling you guys. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
That's crazy.
Go ahead, Jessica. You got it.
Ooh, I didn't know any of that.
Yeah,
But
No,
I just keep being the
but before y'all go,
same
Jessica,
thing.
we
They
all
tried it with
knew
China
that
and China
in
turned the
this
heat
small
up on
circle.
them.
In this small circle, we knew that. We knew that shit. That those was public shit. That's why we like, man, whatever. We blowing that shit off because that was public information. We know everybody else didn't because they didn't just want to say that shit because they want to be sympathetic figures.
Yeah, true.
Well, no, I don't look up people on Facebook. Like I could care less about things like that. But if they're on Facebook, well, I'm verified. It okay.
This was stated the night them shits got dropped.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, okay. Well, yeah. But the thing is, I mean, it had to get re-verified. You know, people make up stuff all the time.
No, I understand.
Yeah,
I understand. I'm just saying, like that was said. Like, hold up, you ain't get doxxed. Ain't nobody hack nothing. Ain't nobody investigate shit.
That's the part.
Yeah.
That's the part that got me. That's the part that I was looking at Cashmere like, man, why in the fuck are you running with somebody hacked your shit? Come on, man. Nobody have to. That's what I'm saying, bro. I didn't even want to put it out there because it has a name on it. But I'm like, man, don't make me. I guess have to just put up pictures and blur your name out and showing everybody they know no one's hacking your shit. You can just type in your fucking name and your shit pop up, and the same pictures are still up. Like, why in the fuck do you think it's okay to say somebody hacked your computer, got into your email, and yeah, you know, come on, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't like folks being disingenuous like that, and yeah, you trying to come off like you noble and you righteous and all that. Man, sit your sex working ass the fuck down, my nigga. And I ain't got no issue. Trust me, I ain't got no issue with no sex work. I don't. But nigga, don't play the game like as if you ashamed of it, bro. No, stand on it respectfully and say, you know what? That was back 5-10 years ago, man. I ain't on that shit now. Cashmere promoting swinger parties, Fed Life. Man, that bitch, nigga, that whole wow, nigga. What I'm saying, I'm not saying it wasn't wrong that a motherfucker posted a picture, but dog, come on, man. This image, I think that this represents fake ass representation that she's putting on in front of you guys, man. You guys don't have no reason to buy that shit. It's nothing to buy, man. That's a front. Cashmere, nigga, is probably just as red ratchet and ghetto than any motherfucker around here, man. We're trying to be above. And a lot of these women that came around here trying to act like they was above the other, only to get exposed as you just even the same or even below. You know what I mean? Y'all got it, man.
Okay, just one moment, y'all. Snyder, do not time anybody out in Bomb's chat room, okay? Unless she gives you permission to. He didn't say anything worthy of being timed out for. So, I mean, you could roast him back. Just roast him back. If he's bothering you, don't time him out.
You talking about cyber? You talking about cyber, huh?
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about cyber. Fuck cyber.
He's been, well, nah. Definitely don't hide people. Definitely don't hide people under no circumstances.
Well, no. Cyber staying hidden per Bomb's orders. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So not welcome over here at all.
All right. I'm just saying, I know how hard that shit is to find people later on and unhide them.
Yeah, cyber's not welcomed over here.
Yeah. Who we got on the panel? Who's this with this hat on? With this Michael Jackson, Billie Jean moonwalk hat, nigga. Who this? Say, Lil Mike.
Verbal.
Fuck it, y'all keep going, man. Fuck, she ain't trying to say shit.
Kev talking about he just like he like the pics.
I mean, yo, we like the pics. Yo, I mean the pics. Well, you know the ones I was liking is the ones you don't really see her face. Like her face was cut off. I mean, but it wasn't no bad pictures, man. So we're not complaining about the shit. But if she was ashamed of the shit, then just say I was ashamed. That was a bad time for me. Okay, then, but don't make it like somebody doxing you. No one's doxing you. And even what you were saying, Auntie, about me calling out the streets and let's see making it seem like I'm a doxing her. Now everybody know where I'm from. And all I said, even with her, even Celeste, I'm just letting it be known what side of town they from It's not for nobody to come and try to look for them because you might not find them at all, man. So Let's See made it seem like because I was calling out streets off of Highway 290 that I was doxing her neighborhood, like or doxing her area, like as if I know where she stayed. I'm like, look, 290 go from Houston past Austin, Texas, man. So if I'm calling out little streets from here to the Beltway, man, nigga, I don't know when the fuck you stay, and you ain't supposed to let nobody know that I'm getting close, if anything, because I'm not even intentionally trying to get to where you staying at, bro. I'm just calling out the area, like how everybody called out where I'm from. It's no doxing. That little bitch Celeste, nigga, stay out there in Sunnyside, South Park, the worst goddamn hood in the city, nigga. That's why I could flame that little bitch, nigga, when I was on her ass. Like, bitch, you got me all fucked up. You ain't in no position to say shit to nobody, and I've been sparing you respectfully because I was fucking with you. But nigga, you don't need to be acting like you better than nobody in here, bro. If I show everybody where you from, nigga, you live in the worst area of the city. We talking about prison, prep, motherfucking nigga. It just fucked up all around. Everybody fucked up in Sunnyside, South Park. Ain't no grace, ain't no redeeming quality about Sunnyside, South Park. And bitch, you from there, man. Born and fucking raised. I don't know if you guys remember a few years ago, man. You guys remember a few years ago, a young girl named Kashala Francis, right? She died because she got jumped at this school called Crispus Attucks Middle School. 13 years old, getting drugged and shit, right? R.I.P. to her. But that's what they do out there, man. Them hoes are wild like that to where them hoes be killing. Them hoes be playing dirty, man. These little 13-year-old little girls stomping out another little girl at the school at one of the worst middle schools in the city, Crispus Attucks. If you talking about you went to Attucks, nigga, I'm not saying Celeste went there, but Attucks, Rawshaw, Sterling, Evan E. Worthy, man. If you talking about you went to a school in them areas, nigga, you can't say shit to nobody in the goddamn city, nigga. Sit your motherfucking ass down, man. Real shit, bro. I'm just saying, man. Y'all got it, man. Y'all got it.
I think Max is trying to get on the panel. Bomb, are you there?
Yeah, man, all that shit. Cullen, MLK, Reed, Belfort, man, nigga, please.
Is that all in Houston?
No, that's all on the south. The worst part, the south, man, the southeast, all that, the worst part of Houston.
Look, I don't know. I don't know what Verbal was gonna say while she, you know what I'm saying, while she was up here, but I'll let everybody know. Look, I heard Verbal get jumped by a so-called home, you know what I'm saying, I guess ex-homegirl, whatever the fuck you want to call it. So y'all want to talk about that? We're for black women and all of that shit. I watch them and listen to them go at her, and she kind of let that shit slide. At least it seemed like that at first, and then y'all kind of came with the flame. But it could have been way worse. That shit just could have been way worse, and that shit wasn't right.
Yeah.
So whatever happens. I'm just saying, like, why don't you counterpunch? Do something. But this shit is stupid. You know, to be sitting there crying about it and shit like that. So I get it. It seemed like a flame or massacre or whatever. It's just people sick of the bullshit. Yo, Bunny sick of that shit. Rude sick of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Bomb sick of being put in the middle of shit. You know what I'm saying? Jessica sick of her name getting put in shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure Verbal sick of her name getting put in shit. It's like, man, everything that y'all doing, y'all created that shit for yourselves.
Until you ain't holding back. I've been trying to hold back, nigga. Like I've been just sitting back, just letting this shit rock out. I ain't been want to talk about it, but you letting it be known. You laughing at these hoes, nigga. Look, doc, I want to laugh at these hoes too, but I don't want to do it, man. I don't know why. Just say.
I said it in the chat box, and I was just gonna pull they move and just keep trolling from the chat box, and then I heard my name 3 times on the panel, and that's usually when I come up.
Man, them hoes ain't welcome nowhere, man. That's when that's fucked up. And like I say, I guess everybody's poetic justice because everybody's seeing who the problem was, man. And like I say, NT, it's not like you can't troll and roast and gag, nigga. We talking about the victim plan. That was the part that got everybody like, nigga, hold up, man. Are you seriously gonna play like somebody did something to you, nigga? Ain't nothing even did nothing to you? Are you for real? Like y'all ganging up on people. All these women over here hold their own, bro. Every woman in this space, nigga, listen. have held their nuts, nigga. Every man have done the same thing, man. What I'm saying, it's no ganging up. Like when one person come up and all of a sudden 4 or 5 of them coming up to go at one person. Come on, man. That right there is what. This is the reason why when people gave them they smoke, it's like, okay, this is what reason why we include you guys in everything, because you guys are gang up, right? On some sisterhood shit. So that means that if one of you guys do something, if Bayou Bunny or China White get on your ass or get on all y'all ass, well, you ain't got to. You can't use this. Well, that was just the one person who did it. She did it, man. Why you coming at me? They did the shit. Don't fuck with me about it. Fuck with them. No, nigga. Because when y'all got an issue and somebody's addressing the issue with somebody on the panel, all y'all come up. All y'all come in the chat room running your fucking mouth about somebody. You don't keep it just to that person by itself. I'm just saying though, man.
Facts. And that shit backfired on their ass when they tried to put all of that shit on Constance.
Yeah.
They tried to put all that shit on Constance, and they're like, okay, we'll just put it on her because she's not part of the group and she's just a troll and all of that other shit. No, it just showed how disloyal y'all asses are. That's all that shit proved. It just proved who the fuck y'all really are. So yeah, we ain't going at Constance. We calling y'all out for the bullshit.
Only because they jump motherfuckers, they pretty much be teaming up. That's the only reason when somebody do something from their group, everybody gonna get included. Or you include everybody. You have the right to include everybody because you guys are a squad, man. y'all not a squad of individuals. And we've seen this many times, man. One person could go at it, one of y'all made, and all of a sudden, all y'all coming up. That's from Mahogany to Bayou Bunny to goddamn China White. I mean, you name them, man. Anybody who had an issue by themselves, step to one of them, all of them come up. Even with verbal, nigga, verbal talking to one, all of them come up. And then, rightfully so, that's their issue. That's their in-house shit, right? But still, all y'all come up.
Okay, y'all. Guys, so we got Zio up here and we got Black Woman. Hey, Zio.
I'm a fall back.
Hey, Mom.
Hey. What's going on?
Man, it's crazy around these parts. How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, it's crazy, sis. It's crazy.
Yeah, I see. It's a lot of stuff going on around here, but I mean, shit. At this point, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what to say because I feel like this space has been a space where everybody can say whatever they want, how they want, when they want.
Have you seen the pictures? Have you seen the Facebook?
Oh no, I haven't. From what I was told, there shouldn't even be no Facebook to exist.
You need the link?
That would.
Or do you trust me? Because I mean.
Nah, I mean it's not even about that. I mean, if it is, because that's not even my business. I feel like that's some totally different. I mean, that person has to find that out or figure that out. But I was told that nothing like that should exist. So, I mean, I don't know. I've heard this before. One thing I can say is that story has never changed. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I
could share the. Like, I don't want to do that because it wouldn't be doxing, right? The page is right in my face.
No,
the pictures that we saw is up, and they were posted in 2016, 2017. The pictures that were shared is right in my face on his Facebook page. With so that means there's no doxing if they right there.
I mean, if that's true, then no, it wouldn't be considered doxing. And I think everybody's definition is different than that. I mean, I think if I'm thinking about it like on a personal level, so say for instance, if I was in her position, right? And I decided to put something like that on, Facebook, because that's where you guys say it is. That's where I wanted to be. So if I wanted to show my nudes on, YouTube, then I would go ahead and do that. I would bring that there. I'll be like, yo, y'all, this is what I do. This is how I am. I'll just be upfront about it and be like, yo, this is what it is. And I guess for me, if I did do that, I wouldn't be ashamed of that, right? Because I did it, right?
Right, but that's not what's happening, right? Because I'm showing.
Right.
So there can't be a lawsuit if it's right here on this page, right? It's right here on this Facebook page, which is a public page. I didn't have to join. I didn't have to do nothing, right? This page has been up since 2016. I think earlier than that, and them pictures is on here. Now I'm not gonna click on the pictures. I'm trying to kind of go over them real fast so we want to see. But I'm telling you that it's been a bamboozle.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing. Listen, that young woman is a beautiful young woman. She has nothing to be. She has nothing to be ashamed about. But to outright lie and then have people attacking another woman based on a lie is almost as bad as you see what I'm saying?
No, I definitely get where y'all coming from. Again, I really don't know what to say to that. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that because I'm not
I
the
just
person
wanted
in
the
it. I
ladies.
see it. I mean, it's right there on the screen. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, just so
I don't know. I mean, even that person would have to verify that, that's even them, because we gotta understand in this age too, people take your pics, people put stuff under, other people's names and stuff like that. Again, I can't answer none of those questions. I'm seeing what y'all seeing, and I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know.
Well, I just want y'all to know I'm not doxing anyone right now because this is a public page on Facebook. It's as if I go to a Google, like if I Googled in the address and it's bam right there, then that's not doxing. This is an actual public page on Facebook, and them pictures is old. It's not like somebody said, well, you know what? I'm gonna make this shit up right now, put her pictures up and claim that that's her. These pictures are way back. I'm talking about before I wasn't even on here in 2016. I wasn't on you on
shit. I don't even have a fucking Facebook, so I don't even.
Yeah. So, and that kind of give it a little more perspective to everything because sisters are supporting one another based on what we believe in. So if you believe them, you believe in everything they say, and so you willing to go to battle with them because
of course,
what they
of
say.
course.
And
then go ahead, Mom.
No, I was saying because China White has been getting hit hard. Like even I was like, well, damn, that's fucked up. If China, listen, I know China know how to fight. I know China, China do a thing. It is what it is. That's who China is, right? Just like Black Spirit, who I am. Y'all know who I am. I will cuss people. I will do what I do. That's me.
Correct.
That's fine. But when somebody said China dox, and I was like, I never heard of China doxing nobody before.
I mean, as far as that concern, like I said, even me and her had a chat on Rue's on one of Rue's panels. And like I said, I mean, we had our whatever, and we, I don't know if I don't know if I want to say we hash it out or anything, because it really wasn't nothing to necessarily hash out as far as even me and her was concerned. But like we did touch on the cast thing a little bit, and like I told her, just from my own personal, because I can only at the end of the day, group or not, I can only really speak for myself. And I'm just like, as a woman, just doing that to another woman, I don't care where she got the pictures from. I just felt like that was kind of messed up, period. And I even expressed for myself, like, I don't like, I'll do a lot. Like if anybody, a nigga, a bit like, nigga, I'll throw bows. I'll come at you with the jokes and whatever, the roasting, whatever. But to go that far, it's just like, for me, again, I'm speaking for myself. It's never that serious, whatever. Even if somebody calling me, whatever, I don't care. If the shoe don't fit, I ain't wearing it. Period. Like that's just how I get down. But she expressed, again, as a grown woman, she's like, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm gonna do what I do, and I let it go. We had our whatever, and that's what it is. So she did however she felt she handled it. I can't speak on that no more. But me and her did have our little talk about that or whatever, and it is what it is. She feel justified in that. What else can I do? That's just like if I knock somebody out, if I feel justified in it, ain't a motherfucker gonna tell me how I should feel about it. I did what I felt I need to do in the moment, correct? So that's all I could say on that situation. I didn't really even come up here to even discuss, because at the end of the day, that young lady, I love you, Cass, but that's something that she has to deal with, for herself. And, hopefully that situation gets worked out, because it didn't happen to me, it happened to her. And that's very unfortunate. And I think most of us do agree that that should have never happened to her. But as far as just the TMAC stuff, I mean, I've been kind of like in the background. I ain't been on nobody's shit because this shit is draining. This shit is draining. The shit is just I can't, like, I be having to take my little breaks because I'm just like, I just can't deal with this shit sometimes. It's like, for me, this shit should be fun. We should be having a good time. We should be laughing. Yeah, we might get into it from time to time, but this shit just really got really, really fucking far. And for me, I never wanted it to go this far.
I don't
didn't
think
even-
anybody brought up your name much. You know what I mean? Like,
No.
you
They
sound
had
like a solid person. Go ahead.
No, they haven't. For the most part, nobody
Right.
really brings up my name or
And you
whatever.
know why that is? Because you sound solid. You sound like you really can fucking be. I ain't even gonna joke. Right? You come up, you speak, you talk, and you just sound like you real.
Yeah,
And
because I don't try to fuck around. Like, even with all the little bullshit, like I've told Auntie, I don't fuck with you. I'm gonna talk shit to you. I don't hate him. I ain't gonna go dox him. I ain't gonna do no shit like that. But I let him know you a bitch ass nigga. I still feel that way. I'm gonna be in the chat talking my shit, and he could talk his shit too. And I ain't about to go tell nobody or nothing. But I'll just tell you straight up, it is how I feel is how I feel. You know what I mean? It's just very unfortunate, like I said, that she had to get to this fucking point, whatever. But what I have realized, just stepping back, even outside of my own mind frame, is understanding that, I've had to learn stuff in this space, and that people, I can come and be like, oh, you look like blah, 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 blah. And the motherfucker might be like, well, bitch, I don't like you talking about me. So bitch, drop. And like, oh, damn. Okay. That's how y'all motherfuckers get down over here. Well, I don't really get down like that. Because I don't do that. Because first of all, I ain't gonna get nothing out of dropping your address or nudes. I'm gonna want to come see you. And it's not that deep. I don't care about we're on the internet. I don't know you personally. You don't stop my bills, you don't stop my paper flow. Then I would want to harm you. Then I would want to do something to you. But other than that, okay, you said some words, okay, you talked about my eye, you said whatever. I'll laugh with you because the bitch be looking crazy. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's get it in. Let's come back tomorrow and we laugh and we joking again. That's what I'm thinking personally. I'm just like, okay, this is where we're at. But I'm just like, nah, some motherfuckers on here really be getting it. Okay, and I can't, again, as much as I can talk and I could say what I say, I can't make them think that that's whatever. I wouldn't do it, but I can't make them think that going all the way over here is what it is. So for the most part, I'm just like, yo, let me continue to do what I do and back up off this shit. And for the people that I do say whatever I do say something to, we have our back and forth and we keep it pushing. It's niggas on here right now be like, man, Zio, you used to be cold. You used to say some shit. But I used to just be talking, popping my lips. That's it, talking my shit. Then they still cool or whatever. And I mean, at least I think so. We ain't had no beef or nothing. But this shit is just crazy. I have to step outside and look at both ends from my group and this whole situation with everybody else. And I'm just like, this shit has just gotten out of fucking hand.
No, I do agree. It could get out of hand, but when somebody like, talking about the FBI and shit and it don't sound right to some of us who, like, I was legit doxxed. I'm telling y'all right now, the connection she said she had, I wanted to have, because I'm telling you, people going to jobs of what my husband's name is. We like 4 people that filed reports of people just showing up doing stupid shit.
Yeah.
Everybody with his name, and it's crazy. What? Oh Lord,
I know Zio can even say that shit. Look, we don't went back and forth in the chat, but that shit was, for the most part, that shit was all in fun.
Is there
I ain't
somebody
never
in the
did
book
shit more than roast anybody.
Yeah.
Who?
And I still thought I still came up on a couple of panels and came up, laughed a little bit, got called a name or two, whatever. I never take that shit that personally. But you can ask Zio if it's been anything ever since the fall. It ain't never been nothing more than just a roast session.
I mean, it ain't been nothing per. Like I said, I don't want to
Oh,
harm
okay, that's
you.
your cyber line.
I
Okay.
don't want to harm you or come for you in your real life, but I ain't gonna lie, you did some punk ass shit. I mean, I'm gonna keep it 100. You did some punk ass shit or whatever, but again, and I'm the type of person I could kind of hold a little grudge a little bit. You feel me? That's the Scorpio in me. I could kind of hold a little grudge, but after a while, it's like I'm not trying to just come for you. Like I ain't trying to ruin your real life. Like it's not that deep. Like after a while, I'm gonna get bored. It's just like whatever, nigga. I still don't fuck with you, but whatever, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Are
Like
you here in peace or what's going on?
I'm
I
here in
haven't
peace.
said your name in a while. I ain't see y'all say my
I'm
name. Okay.
I'm here in peace. I'm here because I've been listening. People been reaching out to me, and I just came up here to gloat a little bit. I've been telling y'all that about Celeste since day one.
You
all
have.
y'all.
Yes, you have.
Yeah,
So this is your moment to and I'm gonna
shine
let you
bright like a diamond.
I know that's
No,
right.
I'm just
I'll let
saying.
y'all ladies handle it. What's up,
It's
Danini?
just
I'm
to
about to
be.
bounce though. Peace.
Hey, and it was just
Peace,
the
everyone.
behavior that I seen in her from jump, even from when she said I did something wrong to her, and which I admitted to. Yeah, I did call out her name, and I apologized to her, and I even went live and publicly apologized to her. She accepted the apology, but then turned around and started doing all that bullshit that she usually do. So if I'm apologizing to a person because I felt like I did something wrong, that's just what it is.
And I remember that. I remember.
Yeah, but
I
she's
remember
a
that.
snake. And she thinks just because she say things in a little voice, that is all sweet. No, that girl throws jabs to everybody. She manipulates everybody. And I fell into her trap too. Yeah, I did. But at some point I was like, no, this ain't right.
All right.
No, you listen. I remember you telling me that. I agree with you, but you know what I'm saying? Like I just like to me, it's like she was Viper Pit material. Cause you know that's what we used to do. We roasted each other, and others. So that's what I was saying. I remember her being on the panel over there with Reg, and you gotta listen to her because you wouldn't know that she taking jabs if you don't really pay attention.
Exactly.
And so I thought that shit was funny the way she does it. But what I didn't know was, because I don't get involved to where it would, but the group, yeah, it was getting messy.
Yeah, and it was what she was doing behind the scenes because she was doing it with Uppity Unicorn. That's how I knew what was going on. Because she was doing it with Uppity Unicorn, and that was before she got with the other ladies.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot you and Uppity. I haven't seen her in a minute. But you're right. Her and Uppity was close. I don't know if they still are or what happened, but
no, they're not.
Oh, and Uppity she's not gonna bring the stuff to the YouTube. Because she's not gonna bring it to YouTube, so you wouldn't know. But you might know because you talk to Uppity. So I get that. But you do have a moment to gloat and shit. So. And you did.
I ain't gonna glow too much. That's why I ain't gonna lie about it. I thought about it and I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna let them go ahead and
come on. They got some more to gloat about. You ain't got to stop now. If you say you in here peaceful, everything good.
Yeah,
you guys, me and Danini do not really do each other, and Tay and the other sissies know I said this from the gate. They played a big part in you guys falling out. And that was not cool. And what the fuck wasn't cool? Well, and listen, I can't stand her. She can't stand me. But what the fuck wasn't cool is how the fuck them bitches was going around speaking on that motherfucking shit. Period. Point the fuck blank. What was cool is them bitches calling Danini the nigga, but yet playing black women.
Names don't bother me.
And I knew that. I already know that.
Because it shows just how they are. They go around talking about we all for black women and all this, and it doesn't matter. We fight. But when it came down to me, I seen it. So I was like, I'm gonna let them do them. claim they're this, but they're displaying other things. And that's why I still came in the chat and said things, because I knew it would trigger them to be hateful. And all I can do is come in the chat and just put little googly eyes in there. I wouldn't say a word, but it would trigger them to start being hateful towards a Black woman who didn't do a thing to them. I knew what I was doing.
Yeah,
so the names don't bother me.
That wasn't right. Right is right and wrong is wrong, and that's why when y'all fell out,
no, they had nothing to do with them.
It didn't.
Me,
that's why I didn't bring them in it.
Yeah, because I rock, and Denini know that I rock with her. We rock with each other, right? So nobody would have been able to
get
nobody on. Yeah. So I just felt disrespected on a different level, and then it went too far. But it is what it is, and I don't have no hard feelings. I just, it is what it is.
Right.
That's just what it is. But no,
I'm gonna shut up about it after this, but I really did not like seeing that y'all everything that's happened. Like I said, I'm not gonna speak on that, but that's why I didn't speak on it. And I did not like when new people spoke on that shit. Y'all could say what y'all want to say, but I feel like y'all had a friendship. But I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't even.
We did have it was a friendship. I agree with that. Okay. So anyway, but yeah, back to Celeste, right? I'm gonna just be honest.
Hey, Bomb, real quick, what's your Cash App?
What is it? Oh, you asking me what it is?
Yeah, what's your Cash App?
The $ Bomb Cherry Juice. Yeah.
Is it Bomb Cherry Juice or just Bomb Cherry?
Bomb Cherry Juice. It could be both. It's both.
Oh, I got the wrong one then. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, both of mine, Bomb Cherry and Bomb Cherry Juice. Should be a photo that come up. No, Miss Chantel and Danini not the same person. But they from the same place, so that's why it sounds like. Let's see. But no,
me and Miss Chanel, we had a bunch of arguments. We're not the same people, but yeah.
Yeah. And then they have another one. There's Miss Chantel. Then there's Miss Chantel, but it's spelled different. It's C. Wait, what is it? It's almost the same, but not the same. And all three of y'all sound alike. Yeah, she's over there by Mr. Anton Daniels' channel.
Oh, I don't go over there. I don't know.
And yeah, man, y'all sound alike. But anyway, no, I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing about Celeste. And then, some more information came out. I was watching what was going on, and it was, I know Zio rock with her, so I'm not, that's her sister. So I'm not gonna put her in a bad position. But do you want to talk about how the verbal thing?
Oh, we could talk about that. I mean, as long as she don't have an issue with it, I don't have an issue with that.
Yeah. So like y'all always rocking, and y'all have a lot of ideas. I mean, even I was like, damn, this shit it'll be cool.
Yeah.
But then it seemed like there were some people just wanting to, like take charge. And how is it that one person can almost like push somebody out? How that work?
I mean, it's okay. So when you have a group, you're all individuals within this group. Everybody got their own mind. Everybody want to, there's some things that you're going to want to do, and you're not going to always come to, an agreement on. That's just what happens when you're in a group. So I can understand why people be like, I don't do groups. I don't want to be in a group, because even with the situation with Constance, which I want to kind of touch on that a little bit too. You have people where they put the initials on the back of their name, and they represent They represent us. And I've said this in my lives. I know I'm not popular and I know a lot of people don't listen to them, but I always say, you know, like, feel free to do that, but understand when you go around here, you do represent the group. So when people say something, it's understandable for somebody to, you know, comfort everybody, because they're representing, regardless if we're the core founders, so to say, which we are, they represent us. You get what I'm saying? And I think in that moment, for me personally, because again, I didn't even watch this shit. I wake up to this shit because I don't wake up till like afternoon, 1:00 is when I fucking get up. And pretty much all the good shit or drama, all that shit has been done. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck's going on? Let me see. Da, 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 da. And I'm just like, okay, this is nuts. Now that whoever that Constance person is, it's her. And it's another girl. I can't think of her name right now. But we don't really claim them because they be on some wishy-washy, they ain't really for us type shit anyway. They just full of fucking drama type shit. All right, cool, whatever. I can't control nobody putting that shit on their name, whatever. Boom. So the shit happened. I heard about it and I'm just like, okay, y'all shouldn't even, I let my group know, like, look, y'all shouldn't even entertain that, because guess what? She does have the initials behind her name. Guess what? Even if we don't claim her, she to some capacity, due to the fact that she has it, which I kind of already figured that shit like this can possibly happen, it's gonna go on her. If anything, it would have been best to just let her burn on her own, regardless if they're kind of going, oh, well, TMHC has this thing. I don't wear shoes that don't fit me. She's there by herself. Y'all didn't have to come out. Y'all shouldn't have came out or whatever. Because then what I feel like, at least for me, I ain't even saying this how she felt. I'm saying for me, I would feel like if it was my panel, like, well, what y'all jumping off the porch for if y'all don't fuck with her like that? Y'all should have just let her burn on her own. And all I could have said was a statement like, I don't claim her. And whatever she got. And whatever shots was shot, as far as I'm concerned, she deserved it, and that's on her. Yeah, I still would have had to be like, damn, she got that shit on her name. But hey, it is what it is. You know what I mean? That's just something I feel like in that moment we do gotta kind of chomp that shit up. Even though we don't, because as a group, the core, we don't go over to her channel fucking up her shit. I've never experienced that happening. So even that happening was I kind of felt embarrassed by that. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why is this happening right now? Like, this is fucking insane. Like, this didn't even need to be going on. Like, this is what we don't want to do. We don't want shit to be happening as somebody else shit, regardless if we truly didn't have a hand in it or not. That's just something that should have just fucking just let that go. Because it really had nothing to fucking do with us. But to me, showing up,
yeah,
it's like, well, what are you showing up for? Because if somebody I claim that I don't claim ain't showing up for you, ain't showing up for you.
No, I agree. I
in no capacity.
Been more understandable, you know, if she said something that was inappropriate.
Correct.
Black Woman Spirit would have handled it, and it would have been over. It would have been really over.
And I kept saying, and I'm not saying too much because I ain't never had no issue with Zio. I've always actually liked Zio outside of Verbal more than what I liked any of them. So if you don't, I'm just gonna be max your energy, Zio. I'm just being honest with you. But that's why I kept saying, don't come up here with that bullshit today. Today is the motherfucking day. And Zio, honestly, I feel like you don't see a lot. I've peeked you from day one, Zio, and that's just what I do. It's not anything. It's just I peek game. And I just feel like if you were to see half of the shit that go on, I just think shit would be differently, Zio.
I just wanted to thank Zio for being a voice of reason, because it was a lot. Really, it wasn't when the girl said it, I didn't know who she was. I just immediately thought she was a part of y'all, because I don't know how many members y'all got and what's everybody's name, or, you know, I don't know intricate details. I just know when I see that, I think of all of y'all. When she said what she said, she insulted me and she insulted Bayou. I don't like the fact that what was said is focused on more than the fact that she just insulted somebody. You know what I'm saying? It's like they kept putting the focus on, well, you just mad because she mentioned Cynthia. I'm like, so what? Whatever it is that I'm mad about. The fact of the matter is she insulted me. She insulted her. And by this being my channel, and by the fact that we wasn't even talking about none of y'all, you know what I'm saying? For y'all to be coming in trying to tell me what I should do with my channel, first of all, that's the first thing you did wrong. Trying to tell me what to do on my channel is like, come on, man. Like, come on. And then on top of that, none of y'all don't never even hit the link. So it's just like, that was even more of an insult. You know what I'm saying? So the only time you want to talk is when it's some negativity or you want to get at somebody on the panel. And then, you know, for Celeste to be saying, I didn't choose to come to women's spaces with manosphere women here. Or, you know, it's just like, girl, will leave. You know what I'm saying? Because I done invited all types of people. What people fail to realize is if I invite them up, I invite them up. And I don't let people argue on panels. So you ain't got to worry about none of that if you come up. But at the end of the day, don't disrespect the people on the panel from the chat. Come up and talk to them. And then when you come up and talk, you still being insulting. You still, like, it was just too much. And then when I dropped them down, they went back into the chat. I had to ask several times to stop trolling her, stop trolling her, stop trolling her, stop trolling. And they just was not listening. They just kept trolling her, kept saying stuff. She leaving in and out because she was handling some business. You know, she getting more frustrated as it go along. And I'm just like, see, how did this even happen? Because I tried to mediate it, but nobody's giving a fuck about what I think. Everybody just keep trying to say, well, no, this person did this. No, I saw what happened. And I felt like I was getting gaslighted. Like, well, you only mad because she said such and such. I'm like, do it matter what I'm mad about? It's my channel. If somebody troll me, it could be 1,000 troll comments that go by. If I choose to just speak on one, that's my choice.
Correct. I definitely agree. And I think that people have to understand, like, when you're on somebody else shit, like, they can do what the fuck they want to do. Like, I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm above trolling, but if the person of the fucking channel goes, hey, I don't want that shit in my shit, I bounce. I get the fuck on. Like, I'm not going to keep doing that fucking shit. Yeah, I get away with it at bombs because bombs don't give a fuck about that shit. So yeah, I'll get my shit off. But if somebody literally say, yo, like, can you not do that shit in my shit? Or if I know for a fact that your channel not about that type shit, I'm not going to do that type shit. Like, it don't make no motherfucking sense for me to do that, especially if somebody literally says, yo, stop doing that shit. Like, you just got to respect it. Like, sometimes people got to understand, stop, not let their emotions and their ego concern them. It's just like, yeah, we got beef with this person, or yeah, we might got some whatever. But right here, don't do that shit right here. Like, take that shit some fucking where else. And like I said, it was a situation where, yeah, we don't really fuck with old girl, but oh well, she went over there and did what she did. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. If somebody did that shit to my shit and that's what I felt like doing, calling them out, it would have been what it is. And as a group, I wouldn't have went over there to say a motherfucking thing because that shoe don't fit me. It is what it is. To a certain degree, I will have to take a slight L because unfortunately, anybody can put that shit on their fucking name. But I'm not gonna go over there and try to talk you out. Like, I just can't do it. I can't. Like, I can't.
Yeah,
I
well,
can't
I
do it.
appreciate you for coming up saying that. I mean, you wasn't there, so I didn't block you, but I only blocked the members that was there that day that just kept trying to gaslight me. And once I watched it, you know how you on the panel and sometimes you got to watch the playback to see certain things. And when I saw all the comments that was in the comment section, like indirectly coming at me, I'm just like, see, I'm not about to do this. Like, I literally tried to mediate with y'all. I let y'all come up. You know, y'all came up. Y'all wanted to talk about y'all mad at somebody because they in the manosphere. Meanwhile, y'all been kicking it with manosphere dudes through all out this thing. So for me, that was just how I made my decision. And it really ain't, me being mad or nothing like that. It's just I didn't appreciate the disrespect and the gaslighting because I asked several times to stop. I kept saying, well, y'all just talk about it or stop saying stuff in the chat. And even though I was saying stop, nobody was stopping. They just kept going and going and going and going and going at her. And I'm just like, no, see, that's not how I roll. The only person who get to go off on people around here is me. And that's it.
Correct. You have every right. You're the host of that channel and you can run it how you fucking want to. So in that regards, you are absolutely right. I can't argue with that.
And Zio, that's what they've been. You have not been around, baby girl. You haven't been. That's what they've been doing about 8 months now. Really almost, let's just say 9, but about 8-9 months now. I ain't just been fucking with them like that, Zio. I promise I haven't. So
Now, me and you have we've squashed whatever. I mean, we never had anything, to really be honest with you. But I mean, I don't know why it's continuing to be a thing with you, because I've said this plenty of times it needs to be ignored, because the simple fact is we don't have no beef with you, like no real like where I could be like, oh yeah, well she did this and it's non-existent. Yeah, we had that little issue, whatever. Hey, everybody hated TMAC. Hey, you might have just hated how we talked. Okay, whatever. It happened. Boom, we move forward. But I don't know. I'm just confused at this point. I'm just like, it's not making any damn sense to me, and I don't fucking know. My hands is up in the air at this point with this shit. I'm just like, every time I wake up, it's just something else, or it's something else being discussed, and it's just like, stay away from over there. Like, if you got issues, stay from over there, because what I don't understand, where I will have to, I got to, and I love these women. I'm never gonna get up here and bash anybody, really. I'm keeping it fucking just completely 100. At the end of the day, we all got bullshit. Okay, whatever. Now, my whole thing is this: we cannot keep going in a certain area, and it's just like walking down a fucking dark alley and then being upset because there's monsters and shit down the alley. Like, stop fucking going there. Stop going there, because that's just where my mind is. My mind's like, don't go there.
There's a high that
If you ain't got no guns, no gats, no ammo, don't go there.
no ass from there. There's a high
That's where I'm just
there's a
confused
high
at this
that comes
point.
with it.
Correct.
And like I said, Zio, that shit crazy. Tay Tay, have I not always said I fuck with Zio? Even when she came at me, I'm like, I like that motherfucking Zio though. And I say that
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
like even this week, even this week, when I hopped on Casmira's panel, like it's like, damn, like I did not want Casimir. I did not want any of this. Like I was nice to Let's See, like on some big sister type shit. But it has come there, and I'm not. It can get way worse than what I'm going to do on this weekend. It could get way more real, but I have to do what I have to do, and it is what it is. And it's gonna be some jokes made, and I expect a clap back, but I'm not doing no more truces, none of that shit, because after they've called me male identified, called me pick me's, and it's shit that I have known and pictures that I have had. Honestly, the last maybe 6 months, when I came back over the summertime before my channel, like when my channel was deleted, before I got my new channel, I had them pictures back then. And no, they did not come from ants. So, but yet I'm called a pick me. I'm being ridiculed. I'm sorry, baby. What you saying?
I don't know. And this is another thing too, is because I understand too, even before we even like formed this group, people have had, like, people got some history, stuff that I didn't even really was aware of. But I'm just like, yeah, people got history, so people gonna do that back and forth. And again, I just like, on one hand, I can only go so far with it, because it's just like, I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. I don't fucking know. So when somebody got some beef, it's only, I can only take it so fucking far. So I understand that, Celeste has, some issues with people, and again, I can't really speak on that. That's something she have to speak on her own. As far as Let's See is concerned, I feel really bad for the young lady, because at the end of the day, if anybody I want to really be like, just kind of like, please just forget about her, is her, because she doesn't she
Should have left
hasn't
me
learned
alone.
enough.
She
She
should have
hasn't
left.
learned she hasn't learned enough, and she's very, very sensitive. She's very, very soft, and
So
she
why
just
she be doing everything she be doing then, Zio? Why have I made 2 truces with this little bitch? And not 1, but 2. I hold grudges. I do. So for me to even make The first truce was out of character for, not for who I'm becoming, but the second one was unheard of. Only for her, literally. Whenever all that shit happened on Sheila's panel, when they had JL attack me, because that's what happened, and I'm gonna play that shit too. But when they had JL attack me on Sheila's panel, I made a truce with her. Literally, that day, she let Celeste goad her into coming at me. Boom. There was a second truce made where Bunny, I thought we made a truce, and I'm like, you let her manipulate you. Now I'm gonna give you a pass because I know you young, and I'm paraphrasing. Only for her to do it again? Nah. And I will call her Pawpaw. I will call her Pawpaw.
That's where I'm confused because I feel like she's been, I feel like she's been staying out of these YouTube streets because I've been proud of her. I'm like, okay, I ain't seen her in no chat. She been, hey, he's like, oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. So that's where I'm confused because as far as I know, she ain't been fucking with nobody. She been doing her thing.
I think what her issue is, Zio, is that she lets other people gas her up to think that she's ready for something that she's not ready for. I think that's what Bunny's trying to articulate.
Well, this is what I will make clear. No one's gassing. I'm not saying that the human condition, you got your friends, your cronies around you could get a little up in the head, but overall, I mean, she legally she's an adult. And I can only say so much. That's just like if I have a little sister or something that's over the age of 18, I could go, hey, don't do that. Or, hey, this is what happens when you do that. I could sit here and really break it down for you. But if you decide to continue to move a certain way as an adult to another adult, because I have to then at that point, because I'm extending the grace of being, older than you are, being more experienced than you, and going, hey, this is something I might have been through, or hey, don't do this, or hey, I see this going this way, don't do that. And they decide that that's what they want to do. There's only so much that I can do. I can't force her to do whatever I want her to do, or I can't force her to see, the light, so to say. I can't do that. You know what I mean? All I can do is just kind of be there for her. But I also have to make it clear and make it understand that with anybody I love you to death. I does. But if I ask you, because I'm going to get to the point where I ain't going to be asking, I'm like, please don't stick your hand in that fire. And if you decide to stick it in the fire and you cry, at that point, I have to let it go. I got to let you go. I got to let it go. Because I can't keep asking. I can't keep trying to convey to you to not do something. And I'm not trying to do this as your mother. I'm not trying to do this as anybody. It's because I'm doing it because I care about you. Period. And I would do that for anybody. But there's only so much I can do if you continue to want to do the same thing. But I thought that we were turning a new leaf. So I'm just confused how she even, I mean, I can understand maybe the rest of us, but her, I'm just like, I thought I didn't know she was even doing in these YouTube streams. I thought that was a dub. So I'm just confused on how she got back into the mix.
Let me get in here, and then I'm gonna give it to China. But Bunny, are you saying, because I know it's easy to get mixed in, did she say something, or was it somebody else said something and she giggled? Like what?
It was Celeste and the 500-pound pick me and dropping the buffalo, and she was just like laughing and was like, it's ridiculous, it never ends. I got the screenshots of it.
No, I'm not doubting you.
No, I know, baby. I know.
Okay.
Theo don't really know me.
Oh, okay. If you want to share it, it's on you. But
Because even when I went back, I'm like, to be honest, this is just me. I was the most proud of her because she the one went up there with a little bit of some sense and stuff. So I didn't see anything. I saw a couple of the other members, saying their, however they felt or whatever, whether I agree or not, that's whatever they did. They grown, they could do what they want. But as far as she was concerned, I didn't see that. I actually saw her go up on the panel and actually apologize and actually was trying to like stand up, and I was like, damn, okay, let's see. I see what you're doing. I'm proud of you for doing that because it was wrong.
But
It
what
was
I'm sorry, baby.
Go ahead.
No, what she does too, and that's the shit that make me be ready to move some shit in real life is that they play victim and they twist. Like I said, I was like about the dude not getting what he paid for. I'm like, that's the kind of stuff. Aries was saying, it's not that serious, things like that. And I'm like, Aries, you from Cali, that's a good way people will be put on. That's a good way to be put on a shirt. And it's, oh, she wants me killed and said that she's gonna put me on shirts. And I know that baby, I know she touched. You feel me? And I ain't trying to be funny, but I know she touched. So it's like, I try to look past that. But when you hearing this shit over and over and over and over and over again, and even as, oh well, Bunny doxed me. She's talking about my child. Like, nah, bitch, I didn't say shit about your child, but you keep saying that shit and watch what the fuck happened.
I think she's just very sensitive. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I was her age and I probably was talking to some of y'all, I probably would feel some type of way. You crouch. You don't have that confidence. You haven't experienced shit yet. You could damn near say some shit. I remember I would have, man, my family is fucking bowdy, and they still kind of like, I can only fuck with them with so much because they don't play, where it's like they will have, like, you gotta grow up, you gotta get some strength. And if you don't have that in your life, you'll be that type of person when you meet wolves, when you meet somebody that will just you don't know how to you kind of come down because you're a woman, you're young, you got this sweetness, this innocence about you, and you ain't really experienced that in your life. And I don't think she hasn't quite gotten that yet. So that's why I say, to a certain degree, I do extend a lot of grace, and I do ask for a lot of people to just on that string to extend a lot of grace to her. Because like I said, I was very proud of her for getting up on her panel and actually just being like, I apologize, and I was like, she was the one that I was like, okay, we're getting, this is what we need to be doing. We have to start taking responsibility when shit goes wrong, because it's not to say that we don't do shit. And I was hearing that too, and I'm just like, it's not that, because like I said, I get up here and I say I talk shit. Yes, the fuck I do. I say what I say when the fuck I say it. And that's it. And motherfuckers hit me with shit too. Well, bitch, this and that. Okay, cool. And we go on about our way or whatever.
But here's the thing, though. I get that. But when you want to bumble with the bees, when your ass gets stung, don't be playing. And then when them bees is just kind of like swarming around you and like giving you that warning, Zio, but you just keep on keeping the fuck on. Almost a year later, oh, you gonna get this motherfucking work. You gonna get it. And
okay, y'all. Wait a minute. Let's give China, because China came up.
My bad.
Hey, China, how you doing, sis?
Hey, what's good? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. So did you? I'm gonna say this out in open. I apologize because I did kind of believe that. Hey, because I was thinking there's no way these pictures could be up on Facebook. I was like, but I didn't believe the hacking portion. But I did kind of think that maybe you hired somebody, who, you got a little dough over there. I was like, maybe she hired or finessed some guy to do some shit. But no, you're right. That shit right there on Facebook.
Yeah, and that's the only reason I came up here too. Huh?
I said, so I'm apologizing to you from me to you on that behalf.
Yeah, that's the only reason I came up here too. Because far as like all the other drama, like they that group is just carrying bones. It's kind of like that shit just don't stop. So, like, I just don't say nothing. But like with like the cashmere thing, like I hit the panel just to talk to you because listen, I've been knowing about since I've been on here. Like I started in 2019, and right around the time I met Rue, I ran into you. So if we ever had any dust up, we never drag shit on. Like we'll say our words and then it be it, right? We don't go on and on and on. And I think I know you just as well as you know me. I'm not gonna keep going and going and going. But like what I noticed with this group, it's kind of like once you get into a dust up with somebody, you don't know how to move the fuck on. It's kind of like, and I had got to a point, I'm like, listen, if y'all don't leave me alone, it's gonna be some casualties. Because if y'all saying y'all a group, and I have heard her say, oh, she's not a part of the group. But when she's on panel, she's a part of the group. She's speaking for the group. I have seen plenty of panels of her sitting on the panel talking about me. So I'm like, listen, if I'm gonna go at somebody, it's gonna be one of y'all. Like, I don't give a fuck. And at the end of the day, and I stated that many times, I just don't give a fuck. Rue had nothing to do with it. Auntie, I don't understand how they got in the mix of what the fuck I was doing to the group, like me and the group going back and forth. I don't even know how Auntie got even pulled into this or Rue. But on top of everything, like I just once I dropped those pictures because they were on her Facebook, I didn't have to ask. I didn't have to hire nobody to do nothing. It was just on her Facebook. It's open. So when I dropped the picture, she was like, "Oh, we hacked her computer." I'm like, "What is she talking about?" Like if we gonna have a back and forth, at least be real about the shit. Tell me what the fuck I'm doing to y'all, and I'll tell y'all what the fuck y'all doing to me. But if you gonna keep lying and lying and lying, I'm like, man, I'm not gonna even say shit. I'm like, man, just fuck it, cause it don't mean anything. If you gonna keep lying and lying, saying that I hacked the computer, Auntie hacked, we paid cyber lying and etc. I'm like, nah. I'm just not gonna say anything.
Cyber, I don't know nothing about no
Mm.
computer, so I knew that wasn't true.
Yeah. At
No,
the end of the day,
I think
go
the
ahead.
issue with that came in is because I think it was just like a funny moment. So this was in the midst of like, we had a lot of we got a lot of enemies, so to say. We got a lot of people who don't like us for whatever reasons. And Cyber was saying his little shit. This when he was making his little threats or whatever. And then it was funny where it was like, because it's like, just look at it this way, where it's like somebody reaches out to you and like, okay, they want to squash some shit, whatever. But then they hit you with this coded message like, or things will get messy. And soon as that happened, your shit just start being put out there. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because I'm on the panel too. And I'm just like, because I'm going up there to make amends and trying to squash this shit. That's why the fuck I was on Rue panel in the fucking first place.
Well,
And
EXO,
I'm just like, what the fuck is going on?
EXO, this
Huh?
the thing. What I'm noticing with y'all, the other ones that'll fuck with somebody, y'all like it's like y'all will send somebody up to speak for the whole group. If you don't have anything to do with what that person did to me, why are you speaking for them? I don't want to hear you. So then now my issue is with you because you can't speak for them for the bullshit that they have done to me. So like it's like y'all be sitting in people to speak for y'all, and it's kind of like
I'm not trying to speak for her. I'm trying to give you I'm trying to let you know why that probably happened. And the reason why they had got pulled in it, the reason why Auntie got pulled into it, the reason why it looked it funny from his end. It's not to say he did anything. It's not to say he did it. I'm saying that's probably why she felt that way. Is because it was looked funny. That's all I'm saying.
yeah.
Ain't
But
no
if I
justification, ain't no talk. I'm just saying that's probably why she felt the way she felt about it, because due to the fact of they were talking and the shit happened. I'm like, okay, when somebody tells me that, I'm like, okay, I could see why. It doesn't mean they did it, innocent until proven guilty, but I can see why they may think that person was involved in it. But one thing I can say, and like I said earlier, one thing I can say is that has never changed as far as where the content had came from. It never changed. So I will admit
okay,
that, and that's what I stated.
but if I'm sitting on a panel and I'm telling you that I got it from Facebook, clearly she knows she has an open Facebook. And I repeated that how many times? Even Rue
The
repeated
what?
that. So it's kind of like so it's like this. Hold on, it's like this though, right? So you're gonna so you're gonna start putting people into a snowball of mess to cover up your lies because you don't want people to know you have an open Facebook advertising sexual favors and putting yourself out there. That's not my fault, and that's not doxing. Number one, I didn't put her name out there. Number two, she had it on a public website. That's not doxing. And she continued to run with that lie and say that I doxed her when I didn't. And I said, girl, you got to open Facebook. She never not one time say, oh no, that's not my Facebook. She literally sat there and lied and hold this fucking lie for almost, how long has it been? Like 6 months? And kept saying it over and over again, like somebody hacked her computer, blaming Auntie. She lied on Auntie. She lied on Rue. Then she said something about some cyber lying. I don't even know cyber lying off of YouTube. So I don't even know where she's conjuring up all these fucking lies. But what she's doing is she's involving other people. But my thing is this. If you have a lawyer, right? You have a lawyer, you have, all these representatives. You sitting on YouTube, telling your fucking story over and over again to people. If you paying and hiring people, I'm already sat back and said, I don't heard her threats. If you think I ain't got what I got going on, you crazy as fuck. I'm just sitting back waiting for her because what I'm going to do, I have a list of things to point out things you have did to me. And you are in a group. I'm not in a group. China White is not in a group. I stand alone. So if they want to take my computer, my cell phone, the thing is they're going to implicate her because she's in a group with y'all. Y'all have back chat messages. Y'all have did plenty of live streams on me, and she has an open Facebook. So I want to see who's going to look bad in the end because I'm not in a group. And I have not yet attacked anybody before y'all came for me. And I stand on that.
That I'm not, I like I said before, we've already had that conversation. I'm not gonna sit here and act like you haven't thrown shots at us. You threw shots at us before we ever even spoke to you.
But if we threw shots at each other, and I move on, and you constantly do live streams on me every time
we don't have no content. We don't have a channel. We don't have any, even in the content.
So you wasn't. So you wasn't. Wait, hold on. So you wasn't. Never put your name in no title ever. So you wasn't. So none of you guys in that group was never on panels discussing me for hours at a time. I'm talking about the ladies in your group, the women in your group, not you.
What I will say is when your name have been brought up, you were clowned. People have said, "Oh yeah, this and that." I'm not saying that you haven't been roasted. Yeah, you have
for a month, and plenty of times I haven't even did anything to you. Y'all would just do live streams, and once my name come up, it happened for months.
There was no live streams. There was no live streams on you.
If you were sitting on a panel. If you were sitting on a panel and my name come up, because I have so many live streams and clips of you guys, I can start a live stream up and just play clips of hours of you guys just sitting there talking about me, dragging me, lying, roasting, and etc. And you can't point out how many times I did that to you guys unless Rue go live and call out some shit.
You don't come over here. I told you that before. You don't really frequent this space like that. So you do your own thing. But when you have come over or whatever, and you're not very upfront with your ish. So you do your little subliminal. People can do however they want to, but I'm just saying I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh well, you haven't thrown some stones at us. And don't get me wrong, when people throw a stone, I told you this before. For me, it's like that every time. Then, as far as I'm concerned, because if it's fuck me, it's fuck you.
Okay,
so I said that.
If I'm not bothering you and live streams are being held, you must know that I'm gonna come back with some smoke. If I'm hearing my name being called out of nowhere, I have nothing to do with nothing. Y'all just on the panel, somebody send me a link and say, hey, they're talking about you. You are included in the group, even if you're on or off the panel, because you're TMHC, right? So you are included in the group. So when they're talking about people, you are included. You're talking about that person too. You're not single. So you are part of everything that they do.
I never said that I was single. So
this is what I'm saying. So when the group attacks me, even if you're not on the panel and they talk about me, you are included, which means Cashmere
was not part of TMAC. Cashmere Darling did not.
She said the other night, I got it on recording. I made sure I recorded so I can give it to the people I need to give it to. That she's a part of the group.
Now, she was never a part of the group when you doxed her.
So
She came
why is
over
she speaking
after
for
the
the
fact
group?
that you doxed her.
That's not doxing. Why you keep saying doxing?
Or got the shit from Facebook, whatever you fuck you want to call it. But
Right.
my thing
So
is that happened
she was
after
on
the
a
fact. But when
panel.
that
She
happened,
was
she
on
was not
verbal
part of
panel.
us.
She was on verbal panel speaking about me. When you guys are fire up a live stream, I have the live streams
That's
of her
correct.
talking about me. Okay, so she's associated with the
denying that.
group then. So don't try to act like she's not
talked about
associated.
you after the fact that happened to her.
That's a
where
damn lie.
you
That's a
cannot
lie.
take that out of
Like
it. Yes,
I'm
that
not
is
going.
true.
Like I'm not going.
Everybody else. Oh yeah,
I'm
we
not
used to
going.
we
I'm
said a
not
whole
going to do
bunch of
that.
shit in the chat. That's the
Like for
truth.
you to say that she
But that's
didn't
the
speak
truth.
on
I'm
me.
being honest with you.
Hold on, wait.
I'm not denying the fact that people was not coming from you. But far as Casimira was involved, no, she was never saying bad shit about
Hold
you.
on, hold
Never.
on, stop.
Until after that shit happened.
She was associated with the group when
No, she was not.
She said
no, she wasn't.
verbal just said she's in Discord. Yes, she's a part and she's associated with the group.
Now she is. Are y'all not hearing? Now she is. She is now.
But wasn't she on the panels during the time that doing the roasting and talking about China White? Wasn't she on the panel?
So she's guilty because she was she was on the panel. The whole panel was not about you. So let's make that very clear. We never had a whole panel dedicated.
This is what I'm saying. See, because you throw stuff out there which is not true. See, I'm willing to put the truth out there and keep it 100 right now. But for you to say that the live streams that I have seen was not about me is a bold-faced lie. And I remember. Hold on, let me finish, please.
When I say that, go ahead.
I remember clearly one time Verbal cranked up a live stream and she was on a panel and that panel was dedicated to me. It was about some pigeon shit. She was on the panel. So that's a bold-faced fucking lie. That's a lie.
Let me also say, so before the doxing, right? She was in the Discord too. Now I'm not, so I understand what both of you say. I think Zio is saying, hey, she was with us, but she wasn't claiming it.
Correct. She wasn't. We talked to her. We was cool with her, but she was not. When it comes to TMHC and our bullshit, she was not a part of that shit. That's what I'm trying to say. But if you want to make her guilty by association, that's fine too. But I'm just telling you, I don't put her in that shit. I stand on all my fucking shit. And if she wants to be woman enough to go, okay, I'll take it because I was associated with y'all. That's fine. But I'm just saying, TMHC, she was not TMHC. But if
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, China White. You like, look, it seemed like she was there because she was on panels with y'all. She was a group.
Right.
She was singing. And so, bam, when I threw a shot, I threw it at whoever.
Right.
Did.
Right.
And I get it.
And Verbal just said she wasn't on the panel when that happened.
I have live streams.
I'm dead ass serious. Like she was not. She was. Matter of fact, that Cass is exactly what you see. She actually fucking frustrates me at times because she's the kumbaya. Everybody did this. Everybody, even when you thought she's like, oh my god, we're friends.
No, but
Cass
this
is not like
thing,
that.
though. But this is my thing. At the end of the day, like if anybody was in my shoes and they seen like a group of women and she's hanging around y'all and she's on the panel and I'm like, hold on, they coming at me like this and they got this type of shit going on, like what the fuck? So I did what the fuck I did. Like at the end of the day, like, and I'm gonna say this, and let me say this, Bomb, you have seen me around here. I'm not with a group. I don't have a gang of women. If I hit a link, I hit a link by myself. I don't crank up live streams and go at people. I don't do that shit. So if you come for me, you coming for China White by herself. And if it's 7 of y'all and y'all all coming at me, I'm going to feel some type of way. I'm going to feel some type of way, point blank, period. So you can't get mad at me and say, oh, why China White is doing this? And then everybody's like, oh, we only was talking shit to China White. It was fucking dragons for months before I even did that shit. And I remember one time I sat on the panel, I'm like, can y'all leave me the fuck alone? Like, can y'all just stop? And I'm not going to even say you. I'm not going to even say you. I'm just going to say like the Mother Earth.
I know.
Celeste. Let's see. Over and over again, antagonizing people. I don't even see Verbal in chat. Me and Verbal had our disagreement. She moved the fuck on. I moved the fuck on. But if it's come down to Celeste, fucking Let's See, Mother Earth, Like one time I was on a panel and then Mother Earth hit the link to talk shit to me, and then all y'all up there and I'm dragging all y'all. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, at the end of the day, like, you play with pussy, get fucked. I'm just saying, like, you
I
can't
say nothing about that.
tell
You're right.
nobody how to react to you. Like, you can't do it. And even with me and Danini apologized to me last year. We never had any dust ups after that. Me and Bomb Terry had our issues. We don't fuck with each other like in chats. Or if Bomb on the panel doing her thing, I'm fucking with her. Or if I'm on the panel doing my thing, she fucking with me. We go our separate ways. It's like y'all don't know how to leave people to fuck alone. Like if by like even by you, we don't fuck with each other. I don't fuck with Bayou. She don't fuck with me. We not cool. But if she on the panel doing her thing, you think I'm gonna come in the chat and fuck with her? Or if I'm on the panel doing my thing, well, I have seen her do some shit like that. But at the end of the day, like you play with pussy, get fucked. However a person react to you, that's just how a person gonna react. You can't sit around and whine, and then don't fucking lie talking about somebody hacked your goddamn computer. And then you bring in Auntie in this shit. Then you bring in fucking Cyberlion. Then you talking about is El Nixon a part of it? This because people reached out to see if you okay. A lot of people say, you know what, I ain't cool with what China White did, but hey, y'all fucking with people. And how many times people got to tell y'all, leave them the fuck alone? That's all I hear when a TMHC is brought up. It's not woman empowerment. It's none of that shit. It's always, damn, they messy. Damn, they fuck with people. It's like y'all known for fucking with people.
I don't think we fucking with people for no reason, but I mean, that's my views. I think we all do shit around here. Ain't nobody innocent of nothing. And just like when I spoke to you about the whole how it even came about as far as I'm concerned, because like I said, I know a lot of people have been on here even longer than me, and they even have their personal beef, so that I can't speak on. But like I said, my problem with you was just like, again, you came out the fucking woodwork with just, these bitches, this and that and the other. I'm just like, I don't even know her. Like, what the fuck did that come from?
How how long you been hearing me speaking on panels? How long I been saying that? What XO just said. XO said.
But I wasn't the only one with the issue. The whole
But that's
chat.
how I speak on fucking panels. Like,
But what I'm getting you to understand is that I understand that now that I've kind of been in this shit. But when that happened, I didn't understand that. So it was a lot of women. I wasn't the only one. TMAC wasn't even formed at this point, but they weren't the only one. It was a lot of women just going, well, she just gets up there and she does this and she. Then they said they were right.
At the end of the day,
they had their issues as well. So what I'm trying where I'm like, okay, it's this thing where it's like, okay, everybody's saying some shit, but then you want to, and you can do that. To me, that's I'm coming for everybody head at that point, but everybody's saying some shit about you. It ain't just us. It's not just us. People that you talking to right now was clowning you and saying a bunch of shit about you.
Listen, let me tell you something. I don't talk to nobody right now. Like I don't fuck with nobody on YouTube. Like I just don't. There's only one person I fuck with. So, and that person is not over here in this sector. So I mean, like, I take this shit for what it is. I've been on here 3 years. I know how people roll. I know what people do. So at the end of the day, like, ain't nobody sitting here lying about y'all. Like y'all did, and then y'all do it for a long period of time. And the reason I say y'all because you are in a group.
I agree. I'm not denying none of that shit. I'm not denying the fact that we will roast your shit. If there's some shit being said, we will fucking stand up and say we don't fuck with that shit. We will do that. I'm not denying.
So how long you gonna continue to follow people around and say the same shit?
Most of people do the same shit back to us. Fuck you, you big head bitch, you this bitch, you hoe, you this a bit. I've been called every fucking name too on this motherfucker. I went to somebody fucking channel. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Scared the bejeebus out my ass because they for motherfucking followers were so fucking ruthless. And I got the fuck up out of there. ASAP. But that's how I leave it at. And like I said again, I spoke for myself, and I said what the fuck I said as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, so
and those women will have to speak on whatever the fuck it is they've done and what they've said.
And I'm gonna tell you this. A lot of people, they can't take the roasting and the trolling that y'all do.
True.
Y'all do a lot
That's true.
Let me finish though. A lot of people can't take that shit. So you play with pussy, you get fucked. Don't cry wolf when a person fuck you over. you on YouTube and you trying to go by the guidelines and people ain't trying to hear that shit. You can't say, oh, what did Let's See do? She's just this young girl. People tired of hearing that shit. Like at the end of the day, it's a lot of 20-year-olds on this bitch. And I'm tired of hearing the same as excuse when it comes to
China. One second, China. I came back up here to say, but Zio, that you not being genuine when you say y'all roast people back, but y'all be not you. When I say y'all, I mean your sisterhood. Y'all be fucking with people, Zio. I honestly don't think that there's no way. If you're the person that I think that I've peeped, right? There's no way that you're sitting up here saying that if you see it. At least I would hope not. That's not true, baby.
I'm not saying, I mean, my whole thing is I'm taking responsibility for the shit. I'm saying that we talk shit. I'm saying that people will come for you. I'm saying all this shit. But what I'm saying also, and this is, I will have to give it to this nigga. He is motherfucking right when he said this shit, and he'll know what the fuck I mean when I say it, is we all with the shits. And that's the truest motherfucking statement. So
and
that
we are too. And I'm with the shits as well. And I'm with the shits as well. So when I do something to you, I don't want nobody to say, China White was wrong. China White is just as bad. No, wait, I have heard
I'm
it
not
for months.
attacking when I say that.
Hold
What
on,
I'm
wait.
saying.
No,
Go
I know
ahead.
you're not attacking, but what you guys are not understanding is people are with the shits as well. How can people say, wait, how can people say, oh, people are intimidated by y'all, but people are actually giving y'all that motherfucking work and y'all out here crying? Ain't nobody, right. I'm not crying. Hold on, wait. I'm not crying. Right. Y'all are the ones doing live streams. Y'all are the ones saying Bayou Bunny did this, Auntie did this, China White did this. We're not doing that. We're actually giving y'all the motherfucking smoke. So I don't want to hear that, they're just so triggered by us when y'all the ones crying. You want the smoke. I gave it to you. Now what's the issue? I'm not crying. I clearly say I don't give a fuck. I get, and I left it there. Y'all continue to bring me up. Y'all continue to bring me up. Y'all do it all the time. Every time somebody come to y'all with that motherfucking smoke, oh, now we're the problem. Or, I can't believe they said this or said that. How y'all are forced to be reckoned with when y'all crying like little bitches when somebody come with the motherfucking smoke? You can't ask no questions. You can't ask me, oh, China White shouldn't have did that, or Bayou Bunny shouldn't have never said that, or you guys are breaking the law. Listen, at the end of the day, that slandering shit y'all be doing, that's called slandering defamation. What y'all be doing is slandering and defamation. Y'all don't just be roasting, y'all be lying too. So if you really want to go there talking about people breaking the laws, y'all do the same fucking thing. I seen Let's See Doc Danini. She put Danini name in. I seen Mother Earth. I got screenshots of that. When y'all say y'all not with the doxing, but y'all sat there and put, and I think one of them put Bayou Bunny name in the chat, but y'all not with the doxing. But I seen Let's See and Mother Earth put Danini real name and was doxing Danini in the chat. I got screenshots of that. So I'm just saying,
that's not cool.
What we doing? Yeah, it's not cool, but that's your team though. That's your team though.
And I'ma speak. I'ma say none of that shit is cool. I can admit that none of that shit is fucking cool. On either end, it's not fucking cool. And like I told, and I made this statement. I can screenshot that shit right now. I say you cannot keep one foot in the street and one in the law. Pick. I stand on that shit. So I don't have nothing with I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I don't deal with I don't do none of that shit. Whatever the fuck I did it, and what a motherfucker do to me, I hope to never have anything to that degree happen to me. It's unfortunate. I feel for anybody. I don't give a fuck who you are. You, her, Bond. If any of that stuff happened to, I don't deal with, I don't fuck with that shit. But as far as going back and forth, you want to roast me, you want to talk about I want to do it, okay, whatever. Hey, I said some shit. I gotta be woman enough to take that shit back, whether you get the best of me or not. And I also understand being in this space that say, like you just said, some people don't take that roasting shit lightly. You say something about them, they gonna come with the grenade launcher. Okay, I got it. I got you. I see you. And when that happens, there are some people that's going to want to take shit into another area. But I've said this again, and I state this for everybody. If I tell somebody something, as grown-ups, they can roll how they want to roll. And I have kind of fucked myself in the sense of being attached to some shit where it's just like, because at the end of the day, we are individuals and everybody can roll the way they want to roll to a certain degree, but it does reflect on everybody. That's why my ass is fucking up here. Because I'm not scared to admit when I did some shit, and I ain't really scared for the simple fact that I'm at this point getting all the fucking heat for the collective. It just is what it is, because unfortunately I decided to put that shit on my fucking name. So I'm stepping up to the shit. But I can only, for the most part, speak for my shit. I can't speak on some shit if I wasn't there. That's just like with that Bayou Bunny. I wasn't there. And like I said, with the little shit that I did peep, I can't fault her on that. I can't fault her in entirety, because at the end of the day, y'all rolled up there. Y'all rolled up there knowing that she got a short fuse for us in the fucking first place, whether it be warranted or not. What can I do? And I'm trying to tell y'all, I'm trying to tell my group this. But hey, I can only do so fucking much. But I'm be honest, I'm sick of all this shit. All of it. I'm done with it.
But you do see it's a lot of people that like y'all got like this fucked up ass name, and it is what it is. The shit is fucking messy as fuck.
But I came up here to say I understand where y'all coming from. I understand a lot of y'all gripe, and I'm not gonna sit here and take that away from y'all. I see a lot of bullshit too, but at the same time, overall, there's a lot of validity in a lot of shit that's being said. I do understand that. I understand that y'all the type of people. I peep back and I look at shit, and I understand. Okay, well, these people, they do get into it. And they really come to fire with each other. But hey, at the end of the day, they want to, as a collective, they still rock with each other. They'll let some shit go on for, but then they stop.
But you know
if
what?
you're not that type of person, then you gotta remove yourself. And this is what I'm trying to tell. Look, either if y'all keep stepping in this shit in the ring, because I can only do so much for my own fucking self. I can't keep fighting. I can't keep doing it. Especially if y'all gonna come crying on my shoulder. I can't do it. I can't, because at this point I'm looking stupid, because I'm in my fucking real life. I will tell a motherfucker, look, you gotta stop doing that shit. If you don't rock with them people, if they scare you, if they knocking your ass out and you ain't willing to put your dukes back up, sit the fuck down. If you gonna go to the fucking cops, I don't fuck with that shit. But hey, you need to roll with that all the way. You can't put one foot in the street and one foot. You can't do it. I'm looking crazy. That's why the fuck I'm up here, because it's looking stupid as fuck. It looks crazy. And I look a fool for a lot of shit, but I'm not about looking fucking crazy. I'm sick of it. I'm done with it. So I understand there's a lot of validity in what a lot of people are saying. But I also want to make it fucking crystal clear that we all like that motherfucker said, we all with the shits. It's just that we all handle in a different way. And I think as new booties, for a lot of us, we didn't really understand that motherfuckers is gonna really do that kind of shit. And for me, I'm woman enough to go, hey, look, I'll go roasted toe to toe with you, but I ain't about that shit. And I will remove myself from the motherfucking situation. Period.
So are you throwing your towel in on TMHC?
I still love them, but I can't help them as far as if they want to continue to be in a ring with anybody and they want to continue to what can I do at that point?
What can I do? That.
Have you identified and isolated the trouble, the problem before you made that decision? Have you identified maybe the particular person or person?
I mean, it's not really a particular person, it's a group thing. So this is another thing too, and I don't want people to think necessarily I'm separating myself. It's just I do have my own mind. I think when people think groups, yes, we do have to collectively take shit on the chin as a fucking group. But even in a group, we are individuals, and I will take that shit on the chin. I'm up here taking whatever the fuck is being said to me. It is what it is, and it's a lot of shit that's being done that I don't know. It's a lot of shit, whatever. And hey, I just gotta, to some degree, I gotta take that shit. But it's a collective thing. We all gotta, to some degree, when you're in a group, and why this shit don't ever work is because to some fucking degree, people have to move to some type of fucking one accord, to some degree. Or it ain't gonna fucking work. It ain't gonna get nowhere.
So basically, you just getting tired of taking shit for what other people are doing.
Yeah, all around.
Okay.
All
That's
around.
understandable.
Yeah, because when some shit is valid, when I can, as an adult, I can sit here and go, okay, I could feel you on that. Hey, that motherfucker threw something at you, you threw it back at him. Okay, I may not even have to fucking agree with you, but I could go, okay, cool. But when you're just stepping in some shit and you just want to step in shit and then you want to cry, well, I got shit on my shoe, I'm gonna look at you fucking crazy. I'm gonna look at you crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And I think anybody in their right mind is gonna do the same fucking thing.
So how do you feel, from your opinion, how do you feel that this problem can be solved? I mean, I know you threw in the towel, but I'm just saying, on your way out, how do you feel that this problem can be solved?
I don't even know at this point. I don't know. I feel like at this point, I've even in some instances have looked at things kind of in a one-minded area, and now I'm starting to even understand people that at first I was like, nah, I don't fuck with that shit, and I'm just like, you know what? There's some validity with the fuck they saying, because at this point, I feel like if we gonna all fucking be here and we gonna all do what we do, at this point, let this shit go. Let it go. Let it go. At this point, if you're gonna still come in somebody's wheelhouse, if you still gonna come fuck with them, why go in your house to be like, fuck you? Oh, you did this to me. Oh, you did that. Like, fuck it. They did it. You cried about it the day it happened. Fuck it. Let's move forward. And if you don't want to move forward, remove yourself.
So basically, you feel like, I'm not putting words in your mouth, but without saying so many words, you basically saying that certain people are starting shit because you're in a group expecting the stronger ones to take the weight.
No, I wouldn't say we're in a group because we're expecting.
I know that you're not in a group, you're just throwing the towel. But what I'm trying to say is basically some of the ones, they basically like being surrounded, like, by strong-willed people. They let basically the stronger ones take all of the hits while they sit in the background and be petty. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, that's the way it's coming across, and in the way that people can view it, I can see why they're looking at it that way. I can definitely see that. I don't want to see it that way.
So
I felt like we had a certain vision and we had a certain way that we wanted to go. Where honestly, we should have left this shit behind and actually did what the fuck we claim to do. But I'm gonna be real with you, we ain't doing that. We're not moving forward.
A lot of this CEO come back to Celeste.
We're not being positive if we sitting here still wallowing in the bullshit.
A lot of it come back to Celeste. 90.
I don't want to just blame her. It's all of us. Fuck it. I mean, I don't want to blame just her. It's all of us individually.
Well, hold on, Zio. Ladies on the panel. Bomb already said it. Tay, I'm gonna let you say it. Ladies on the panel, is there a disagreement that a lot of this shit don't start with and come back to Celeste? Is there any disagreement? I'll wait.
No, because I can't even rock with that, because for the simple fact that when this group had all its members, they was painting her to be the person. She was the person.
We don't know that though, but how did we know? But see, hold on, that's the thing though, Zio. We wasn't in their Discord, baby. We wasn't in y'all Discord. We don't know that. So that just honestly, that wasn't, that rebuttal just furthermore proved my point that I was just making.
No, what I'm saying is it seems like everybody is going down the list. So now that this person is gone, because first everybody was making her to be the villain, and she wasn't the villain. We were just all in this group together. She wasn't the villain that too, and everybody was attacking her and making it seem like, well, once she's out of there, everything will be okay. Yeah, for her, and it has been. That's fine. And now it's Celeste, and now it's this. As far as I'm concerned, I just like to take responsibility for shit. I don't know what she's done or whatever, but I don't want to just put it on her. And I'm saying this,
if you don't know what she's if you don't know what she's done, how you speak up? I think that you know what I noticed from you from the past couple of months is that you're quick to like run and like try to stand in the gap, but you really, most of the time you really don't. You like halfway know what's going on. It's not the first time you halfway knew what was going on. You always got like a lot to say, but you don't really have a lot of background information. So it's kind of strange to me. But what I want to answer Bunny. What I want to say is that I'm not gonna blame it on Suey. What I'm gonna what I think the situation is a lack of strong leadership with certain people. When they went rogue on me, I said, well, I'm gonna sit back and see how far it goes, and I can see that it's crumbling from the inside out because of this lack of leadership. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see them go through because I've been there from the very beginning, right? The first, Now you got a lot of people talking about that they're founders, but they're new booties. But like I said, all of this is happening because they're trying to form a group, i.e., an organization, i.e., some might say gang.
A gang. It's a gang.
Some might say that, some might say organization, some might, depending on how you're looking at it. But me, I just sat back and I watched them basically crumble from the inside out because they lack strong leadership. And that's the problem. When they went rogue on me, what am I supposed to do when they don't want to recognize me as a certain situation? So all I do is sit back, and now you see what's happening. People are dropping off like flies. Why?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. It wasn't.
Sweetheart, I'm still talking. Why? Because they got this half-cocked ass mission statement that they don't follow. Why? Because they the structure when you set up
So you up here to do a fucking
organization or a situation, there's supposed to be a structure implemented. There's supposed to be rules and some sort of penalties attached to when you don't follow the rules. And you have to also understand when you move in a group, you have to understand that you move as a unit, as one. So if one person falls out of line, you're putting the whole unit in danger. And that's the problem. You got motherfuckers acting as though that they're separate and trying to act, but at the same time reap the benefits as being in the group. And
no disrespect, but you're saying the same shit that we've all of us have already said up here.
Okay,
you're saying the same thing.
Well, Trini just stay in her opinion.
If it's no disrespect, then why are you interrupting?
Because I'm telling you that you're saying the same thing that we've all said up here.
About you, you like to hop yourself up on all these panels and everything. You be half cocked.
I don't even get on panels, so you're not even telling the truth.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on mute because you're not gonna.
Well, let me say this. Do you believe that the pictures that I released on my community tab was criminal or civil?
Well, wait a minute.
Oh yeah, are you asking me?
Knowing that it's from Facebook.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know, honestly. I don't know.
I want to say this.
I'm not gonna sit up here and pretend like
Celeste
can I talk?
is in the chat. I just want to say
Oh,
Celeste.
go ahead, fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if she wanted to come up there. The link is there, so it's not like I'm I just want to say that. Okay, y'all can continue.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know the laws of the land like that. I don't know.
Do you think her photos were nudes?
Oh, her private areas was definitely showing. Not her vaginal area, but yeah, her she was out there. I just put it that way.
See,
she wasn't busting it wide open, but yeah.
Not like let's see do in the back. I did not feel that her photos were nudes. They are considered partially nude, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a better term. Yeah, partially nude.
It was not. That's not something that would be even considered for revenge porn. I have a lawyer, and they didn't. And I even contacted my other lawyer just to get an opinion. And yeah, like
But if she's saying someone hacked her computer to bump it up a notch and say that we took the pictures from her computer, now that will be considered criminal. But knowing
She
that
would
it's
have to
from,
deal with that. One thing I can
this
say
is
is
what
I
I'm
did not
saying.
expect to see what I just saw today. Because, like I said, I made that statement. You and everybody else who said that they've seen the source come from has said the same thing. Where it came from, it has not changed. And I
Right.
just saw it with my own eyes. Like, I can't deny what the fuck I just saw with my own eyes. I don't know what it would be categorized as. I
But
don't
if
know.
but this is my thing. If she's telling her attorneys a fucking lie, Cashmere,
They
you're
gon'
gonna be in for
she
one
gonna get
hell
in
of a
trouble.
fight from me, and I guarantee you that I'll spend every dime I have, and anybody that know me personally know that I actually have it. I actually have it to spend, and you lying. And you sat on the platform and lied and smear my name, Cashmere. I will make an example out of you. I really would, because you sat on the panel and said we hacked your computer, which you'll have to show proof of. You implicated Auntie and other content creators in your smearing campaign. You lied and you knew your picture was on Facebook the whole time. And you even said that I went inside your computer and I paid certain people to get those pictures, which is not criminal when it's on a public platform like Facebook. And if it's considered nude, why would you post it on Facebook and leave it there? You left those pictures on Facebook. So
I mean, like I said, I wouldn't even believe it if I ain't saw it right now. Cause my thing was just what Taylor said. Shit, I didn't know Facebook because I don't have one, so I didn't know Facebook allowed that type of shit on there. So that was my thing. Was like, okay, well, Facebook don't got no news on there, but shit, hey, I stand fucking corrected. Shit, what can I say?
Well, Verbal,
I
if
can't
it's
speak for
considered
that.
cyberbullying, tell me how's that cyberbullying? When you put an image out, you put that image out to the world. That's not considered cyberbullying.
I mean, I mean, like I said, me and you talked about this. As far as I'm concerned, I really didn't care where you got them from. My thing was, again, I just wouldn't have done that to anybody. I wouldn't have been a woman
Yeah,
doing that
that's
to another
personal.
woman.
That's your personal
Y'all are
feeling.
Yeah,
really
I
shitty
did say that.
friends. Y'all got this girl up here. Y'all got this girl up here with 4 women, 5, excuse me, China. 4, yeah, I'm tripping. No, 1, 2. Sorry, it's been a long day. With
Actually, I got her back. So
5
don't tell
fucking.
me
No, it's still 5 strong-headed ass women though. I haven't came at Zio not once. Because I like Zio. I really do. But it's like you got your homegirl, your sister, somebody that's supposed to be your fucking sister, up here with 5 strong-headed ass women that want to get at y'all neck and just, man, that's some bull. That's the shit I be talking about with you bitches.
Hey everybody. I just wanted to say this. I do have a lot that I could say, but I'm just gonna be chill on it and everything. But here's the thing. The reason why I'm saying it's cyberbullying is because, well, it's considered cyberbullying. Now I'm gonna say this. I was shocked because Theo and everybody else, we all know exactly what Casimiro told us in that group. I was confused. I didn't understand how she could be hacked. I didn't get it, and I never understood it. However, I believed her. She was very upset, and yes, she was a part of TMHC. She was in the group. She didn't have she didn't have the letters behind her name at that time, but she was definitely completely and totally a part of the group. And that's how we found out, is because she came to the group, she came to the Discord, and we had to calm her down because she was freaking out about it, right? So I rolled with her. Those were my sisters at the time. I rolled with her. But looking it up, hearing y'all continuously say that it was it was from Facebook, she denied that. She was like, she didn't even have a Facebook, or her Facebook was so old and it was deactivated or whatever she was saying, but she completely denied that. And I just now saw it, and my heart dropped. It did, because I really did not believe. I didn't believe y'all. Yeah, I did not believe y'all, and it's just like, it's very disturbing. Man, listen. So if you go online and you can look up what is considered cyberbullying. Now, as far as what can be done about it, I don't really know that part. But even if you take pictures from somewhere else and you put them in another place in order to intimidate, harass, make fun of or whatever, that is considered a form of cyberbullying. That's why I said that. Now, doxing, no, because it's public and it's there. But cyberbullying, yes. So that's why I
Yeah.
said that.
Okay. So if that's considered cyberbullying, what she have done to me is cyberbullying, and she has also slandered me and lied. I can sue her for defamation of character.
I mean, honestly,
if we're gonna be honest here, the girl literally sat there and lied for months.
I mean, I think we've all done some cyberbullying on here, myself included. Myself included. Every single last.
What are you talking about? It's trolling.
So nobody can sue nobody.
Right.
Oh yeah, it's just trolling. But now listening to Zio, I will say this. Zio has always been like one of my favorites in the group. The reason why I was upset, Zio, is because that last little, yes, you too, baby. That last little week or so that I was in that group, you knew what happened to me. And you knew how gracious I tried to be. You know how many times I tried to apologize, or I absolutely did apologize because Celeste was upset. All right. There were conversations. Now you were the only one. Maybe Sweetie said a little bit of something, speaking up to Celeste and saying, wait a minute, you're not making sense. Wait a minute, what do you mean? You know, why are you saying this? Like, you did that, and that's what got her upset and made her want to leave the group. Because what she wanted, and what Mother also confirmed to me, was to go on a witch hunt against me. Mother told me privately about that, about the things that were being said, about how she felt about it. Okay, and this is after I left the group. She told me this, right? Now, she probably didn't say it to y'all publicly, or to y'all inside the group. But one thing about Zio is that Zio was like, when Celeste's story stopped making sense and it was just all over the place, everybody was trying to figure out what is your actual real problem with her, because Verbal really ain't changed. I mean, we all kind of, and this came out of Zio's mouth. She's like, what do you mean she's bad for the brand or whatever? We all came together on some bullshit, right? You know, and that JL thing, I apologize to you. I'm who I am, just like you're who you are. If I'm hearing some fuck shit on a panel, I have been this way since I got to YouTube. I am going to address it. I don't care who it is. But since it bothered you.
Hey, Celeste, Verb.
Don't do
yes.
Come on.
This is and that's the kind of stuff that she's been doing, Zio. That's why I blocked her.
Celeste, come on the panel. You gotta come on the panel.
Well, I'm not talking to her. I'm not talking to her because she's a sociopath. That girl is a psychopath. She's a psychopath. She's a sociopath. I'm not talking to her. I'm done.
And this is why I'm saying what I'm saying, because at the end of the day, whatever we had, as far as I'm concerned, why I was hurt and why I said what I said and why I did what I did, because I told you, and don't get me wrong, I feel fucked up for saying that end part, but understand I was fucking hurt too, because you just fucking left.
Yeah, because you know why? Okay, I left because I understood where I was at that point. I knew not only did Mother tell me, see, Celeste left first. Even
Correct.
when Mother and Lexi were crying and stuff and begging her, me and her both were like, I was like, okay, well, I'll leave. And she was like, no, I'm going to leave, and whatever. The reason why I stayed initially was because Lexi and Mother started crying. They were like, don't leave the group. That did happen, right, Zio?
Correct.
Okay.
Wait, we gotta slow it down. So are you saying originally the person who left was Celeste?
Yeah, she left first.
Okay.
But she couldn't stay away. So she started calling them, talking shit about me. She started texting them, talking shit about me. And so it was coming back to me. And I was like under stress. And I didn't feel comfortable anymore in that group. And I felt like they really wanted her there that badly. So I said, you know what? At this point, I'm just gonna bow out and let y'all have it.
So
You
let's
know
be
what? You
clear.
know how?
Wait,
You know
wait, wait.
how?
Let's be clear. Wait. Let's be clear. So it wasn't what she just said. It wasn't that you was rejected.
How can I be rejected out of my own? The shit was my Discord. It was my Discord.
Correct.
I transferred the Discord to Casimira and I bounced. How you gonna kick me out of my own fucking Discord? Like, what the fuck? Man, this girl lies, man.
Go ahead,
It seemed like you bowed out gracefully, and right now what she's trying to do is try to act like you were rejected. That's the same thing that they tried to do to me when I bowed out. But at the end of the day, what I want to say about Stewie, you know, I've been told you, you know, I think you got a little issue, you know what I'm saying? Because you do be on some other shit, and everybody in the chat, everybody on the panel knows that. But I'm not gonna sit up here and judge you because, like I said, I think it's a lack of strong leadership. That's why you acting the way you acting. Because I already know what's going on behind that facade of yours, that fake ass quiet as a mouse. You know who you really remind me of, Celeste? You remind me of like a pick-me. You really got pick-me energy on you for real. You know them bitches that be like quiet as a mouse when everything that sounds so good. You know, they want to act high class, but they're not. And then when you realize, you know what I'm saying, when you really start to kind of dig into them and figure out who they is, then the ratchetness will start to come out. That's really what you remind me of. You really like a hood chick that, like, you know, rainbow color weaves and shit like that. Real gutter bitch. But when you come up over here in front of bitches that's better than you, you're betters, right? You want to put on this persona, and you know that's how you gain your quote unquote respect. But see, you can't fool a bitch like me because I done came across a lot of different characters all over the world, man, and I done seen a lot of bitches like you. But at the same time, it does not mean that you can't be reprimanded and corrected, though. You know what I'm saying? Because you know I understand you. So, but besides that, I don't even know why you would play Verbal when she was, you know. Okay, you know, she was your queen, bitch. Let's just go fucking keep it real. Who are you to
And
tell
see,
me?
I think that y'all saying that though is what made her upset, and that's why I kept being like, no, it's not even like that. And you know,
true tea though. That's the true tea. You were initiated as the queen over the fucking group. We're not gonna forget this shit just because we done went through our ups and downs. We're not gonna forget that you was the queen just because they want to motherfucking turn coat and act like you've been rejected. How the fuck can you be rejected? See, that's stupid.
She definitely wasn't rejected. So
thank you, Zio. Thank you so much for being honest. I appreciate it because it was really bothering me because I don't lie. I don't have to lie. I'll say everything that I did, everything I said, but let's not act like I'm not lying. Like what the fuck? I really did love y'all, and I still have love for y'all, and that's why there's certain things that I still don't want to like say or talk about. You know what I'm saying? And it's just very unfortunate to me, but I really do think that the real problem in that group is Celeste. I really do think that. I really do.
I don't even
so
I mean, I'm
just
so fucking just confused. Even that shit that happened with you, with this supposedly your information come out, I don't fuck around like that. And I said my little shit to you, and you know me, I'm a Scorpio too. You know I will shoot some shots at you, but I would never put nobody personal shit. Whatever the fuck we did back there, as far as our personal shit, stays.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't fuck around with that type of shit.
Child,
I don't
we shared.
I am. Yeah. I could talk shit about you. I ain't gonna lie. But as far as putting your shit out there, I don't fuck around with that shit.
I never thought it was you. Bomb knows exactly who I think it was. And I never thought it was you, Sweetie, Casimira. I never thought it was y'all, ever. That y'all never even. First of all, Zia, I know how you get down. You know what I'm saying? So, and to me, you my Scorpio sister. You know, you my spirit animal. I get you. But somebody said something, you know what I'm saying? And it's just what it is.
It had to be. And I have been trying to wrap my mind around it, but nobody's stepping up to the plate. And I'm just like, even though it probably wasn't everything or it was just some sugar-coated shit, when I heard that shit, when I finally got, because I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I went to hear that shit. I was like, I know this ain't happening.
Yeah.
And I know we didn't take it to this motherfucking level. Like, it's one thing to have our little petty shit, but this shit is wrong because we all said some shit. And it ain't necessarily got to be no basher or no, oh my God, scandalous shit. But nobody want their shit out there. Nobody want their family. Nobody wants shit out there. Like this shit has to fucking stop, man.
That shit was shocking to me. And then Casimira reached out to me, and then when Sudi was like, oh, you could have hit it. I did several. Now Zio, you were really mad. And Celeste was really mad or whatever. I reached out to Let's See right after I left. I talked to Mother. I told her to share some good words from me to y'all. I don't know if she did that. And I also reached out to Sweetie. The reason I reached out to Sweetie was because that guy who always spells stuff in his titles wrong has sent me a picture, and he wanted to know if that was Sweetie. And I was like, I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? Because I've seen her. I don't think that's her. But let me reach out to her and ask her, because he didn't have her email and I didn't want to give her information to him. This is after I fucking left. I talked to Mother about it because I wanted to see. I didn't want to. It was a very sticky situation. So I didn't want to send her something and upset her more. And then I didn't want to not send it. And then she found out that I saw the picture. And now I'm looking like I'm hiding something for her. So at the end of the day, Mother didn't really know what I should do. So at the end of the day, I just said, you know what, fuck it. I'm just going to send it to her and ask her. I did that. She was very short with me. She was like, oh, no, that's not me. And, you know, okay, fine, that's fine. I sent her a final email. I have the email. I know what I said to her. And I expressed my love. I wish y'all the best. I said, I want y'all to go through with the plans that we have made, the stuff we were talking about. You know what I'm saying? I was good. I felt relieved to be out of that group because it was really getting to be too much for me. She didn't even respond to me. The other day when Casimira, and I know that was just for her to get some information, you know, it was Verbal about to pop off over the Slow Roam thing. And that's fine, that's cool. I told her what it was
going to happen. I told him. I knew it was coming. As soon as I seen the shit, I said, it's coming. It just came faster than I thought it would. It's coming because I know me. And I know once a motherfucker do a lot of shit to me, say a lot of shit about me, whatever. Once you do that, that's on some other shit for me. So I knew that shit was coming. And that alone, honestly, out of every fucking thing, really, 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 really made me start turning, because I was like, that I don't fuck with. Yeah, we might have our beef, but that's not what we about to do with each other. We not about to be sitting up here doxing each other and doing all that shit. I flip. I don't fuck around with that type of shit. But nobody wants to say who said what and whatever in this, and motherfuckers got all these backdoor shits and all this shit. I don't fucking do that shit. I say my shit straight up.
I know you do.
Fuck up.
I know you do.
And that's why I got up here and I said it. I wasn't trying to make it seem like I was trying to jump you. I didn't even know. I literally woke up and y'all was on the panel and I was like, okay, well, maybe they're trying to make this whole we talk about it thing. So that's why the fuck I came up and said my piece. I wasn't trying to jump you. I was just saying how the fuck I felt. I understand you felt the way you felt, and I just wanted to leave it at that. That was it as far as I'm concerned. But I noticed in that certain people was trying to really take it there, and I'm just like, that's not what the fuck I came up here.
Like they did inside the Discord, because you even spoke up about it. Like, you're attacking her character, and that's what kept happening. And it's like, dude, like you cannot like my behavior all day long. You cannot like something I say. But to take these extra fucking digs and attack my fucking character, which I have never fucking done to her ever. I've never fucking done that to her. Now we on that type of time. But I tried my best, and she want to keep on fucking poking me, and I am not listening, Zio.
Listen. Okay.
Man, listen.
If you don't take care of this shit, this shit is gonna just get worse.
And what can I do? Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm in the fucking middle. Like, I feel like I'm in the middle. Like, what the fuck can I do?
I ain't talking about you.
No. I'm just speaking in general. Like, this.
She can't control that girl, and I get it. You can't control. She can't control her. I mean, honestly, I think the only thing you can do is distance yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because you really weren't the one who was causing the fucking problems. Sweetie neither. I cause more problems than y'all. But I've always been this way before I met you. I've always been this way, and that's why nobody really tripped off of me like that, because this is how I came to you too. You know what I'm saying?
But see, my thing was y'all always.
But
Before
my
you met
thing
all
with
of
him,
them, Verbal, you've been like that. But what I want to know is, Verbal, I'm
exactly.
going to
Yeah.
ask you the same question that I asked Beautiful Zio. Now that you've thrown in the towel and you distance yourself from the group, what are some corrective, being the fact that you had, you have inside knowledge or whatever, right? What is some corrective criticism that you might have for the group in order to do better?
Well, I've already did one. I already did a video about that, and I think that's the video that Zio was referring to. And if people actually listen to that video, I wasn't nasty. It was like I was coming to saying how I actually felt. I was very hurt. Bayou Bunny had brought up some things that I had already thought about and been thinking about, and I was feeling like this is some hypocritical shit, because you can't tell me not to be in a chat where somebody doesn't like you, yet you're in a chat with somebody who's talking about my dead husband. Like that shit right there. It's like, all I'm saying is, like, don't be a hypocrite. What the same standard you want to hold other people to, you got to make sure you holding yourself to that standard, or just don't say shit.
Facts. I think we all fucked up on that one, because I think our thing is we had an issue with the fact that the whole thing with being away from Rude, like that was kind of your thing.
Well, the only reason why I don't
do this right now, does he?
Yeah, I don't really think that that's really the case. I think that what happened is that he started saying shit. Now I went back and forth with Rude on my channel, but he was really upsetting the ladies in the group. I was just gonna drag him, but let's see was getting upset. Well, Celeste at first, everybody got upset, and we had a conversation, all of us. Celeste wasn't around for, I don't know, it was days. And then she came in and she was like, oh no, we shouldn't be telling each other not to get on panels. We should all be able to be on a panel with anybody we want, anybody we want to, whatever. So we had that discussion or whatever. And I was like, okay, I get it. I was just being protective, but I'm going to fall back. I'm going to pull back, and that's how it's going to be. But then when she decided that she didn't want to fuck with Rude no more, because even Sweetie asked her, Sweetie was like, can I ask you a question? She was like, do you still feel comfortable being around Rude? Because at that time, everybody in the group did not feel comfortable being around him. And I don't want to make this a Rude thing, because I don't even give a fuck about that shit no more. But everybody was having this conversation. It wasn't just me. I wasn't in there like strong arming people and telling them, did I say to Casimir, girl, get your butt up off that panel with Rude? Yes. But shit had already been happening and people were already upset. So I'm like you, Zio, is saying that you be in there and you be like, hey, just don't go over there. Don't quit going. I was doing that in the chat. I mean, in that Discord. I was saying, I don't listen to this shit. I was saying, don't go. I was saying, stop listening to it. Stop going over there. Hey, let's do this. Let's do that. And there was no focus on that.
And I think that's where
Wait
I'm
a
at.
minute.
Right?
Wait a minute. Okay.
Wow. This is too crazy. He's crazy.
Calm down, because it's my turn now. Okay.
All right.
I'm not referring this to nobody on the panel. I am absolutely going to be talking to Celeste right now. Okay, so let's be clear. It seems like everybody wasn't crying, but the one who nobody is claiming was crying is the one who was doing the crying. Like right now. You see what she typed? Ladies in the clouds. I hope you're watching and learning from TMHC mistakes. Don't trust these old hoes. But it sounds like what people are saying, not everybody, but for the most part, is that Celeste, you are the snake. But you trying to deflect this shit on other people. Yeah. So when these men was like, this is some crazy shit going on right now. What's going on, Celeste? Why are you in that motherfucking chat? They got room on this panel. Why is you popping why are you popping your gums? Or should I say, why are you popping your fingers instead of coming up here to say what you got to say? Verbal will leave because she said she don't want to talk to you. But I think a few of us do have questions for you. Okay. Verbal she don't want to disparage because she knows it looks bad for her as a grown woman to beat up on younger women. I personally don't give a fuck, okay? I think if you deserve an ass whipping, you
yeah. I'm at the point. See, I can have a conversation with any one of these other ladies, but that bitch right there, I'm on go time for her. I'm on go
See,
time. That's
Yeah.
where I'm
see,
at with. So I'd rather not fucking talk to her because I'm gonna turn all the way the fuck up. And I'm in my office right now. I'm not playing with this little fucking crazy psychopath. She's a fucking sociopath. All right? She never takes accountability for a motherfucking thing. It's always she was up there whining. Why are you guys cuddling verbal? Just because these ladies are listening to my side. She told her whole fucking side, but then when she found out that they spent some time with me on the phone to listen to my side trying to mediate the shit, she starts fucking whining and crying. It's the same thing she did when they got up on the panel and and you know was beating me upside the head, and Casimira, you know, was smoothing shit over, and Casimira was like, yeah, you know, there was hurt on both sides. Oh God, oh that girl, oh shit, Celeste didn't like that. See, here we go again. Coddling verbal. It was not hurt on both sides. It's not the same. That girl is crazy. I'm telling y'all, but it's okay. It's all right. I'm gonna hop off.
says, look,
And,
she
and,
says
and,
we
and, and in
anybody.
addition, and
Go
in
ahead. I'm
addition
sorry.
to your experience, excuse me, but in addition to your experience, verbal, I would like to bring y'all all back to what was it, like a month or a month and a half ago panel. Y'all tell me when I made my complaint about Suey, I said, hey y'all, she's attacking me in chat rooms. I'm not even bothering this lady. I said, now what's going to happen is everybody know how I get down around this motherfucker. I feel like if a peon bitch give it to me, everybody got to get it. That's just how I feel. I know it's not fair, but that's the only way it'd be right for me. And so I came to the ladies, the sisterhood, and I pleaded to y'all to check this bitch. And
I remember it. I remember it.
I remember too.
But I was gone now. I was out of the group.
Hold on, let me finish, please.
Okay, because I'm about to go. I'm just letting you know what I was gone, and I had already blocked her, so I didn't see what she was doing, but I knew you was telling the truth because the bitch was doing the shit to me. That's why I fucking blocked her. I'm out, y'all. I gotta get back in.
Okay, we'll see you.
So
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
Bye.
Leo. Ain't no love lost. You know what I'm saying? We good. All right.
For sure.
And
All right,
so,
Bob, I'm about to drop down
so
too.
like I said, everybody know that on
Okay, Zio.
GC,
Thank you for coming up, Zio.
as far as
This
I'm
China.
Oh, that's China. Oh, thank you for coming, China. Yeah.
All right.
You know, when I see you in the
Huh?
chat, I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Yeah.
But,
All right,
but I
Bob.
did. Okay.
Huh? Go ahead. Go ahead, Bob.
No, I was saying I did apologize to you. I hope you accept it because I was just going based on what I heard and come on, you know you with the shits just like I'm with the shits.
Bob,
So
you
I
know I'm
listen.
good.
Yeah, I know you good.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
you know I'm with the shits too. And I'm gonna tell you something too, Bob. Real quick, because I've been listening. Now, Celeste is the problem. Like, listen, from day one, everybody been saying Celeste is the problem. My observation on looking at it on the outside, looking in, Verbal looked like she tried to keep communication with other women. Celeste got jealous and pissed off. She's mad. She's breaking up the group. XO, I believe that you're next because you seem like a strong-minded person. You don't have to take my word for it. Just, only weak women follow I'm sorry, I can't follow nobody. I can't do that.
I
I
know
can't.
you can't listen. You just not that type of woman. It's hard.
Girl, I ain't that type of person, but I could still be cool with you. My thing is, why Verbal couldn't be cool with the other women outside of the group? Why she need to be labeled? Like she couldn't be cool with all the
Because
women.
Celeste didn't want them to be cool. She kind
Yeah,
of like
that's
fuck with
weird
her,
to me.
then you don't fuck with me. And
Girl, that's weird to me. I can't have nobody dictating what the fuck I do. Like at the end of the day, when you strong minded, can't nobody tell you shit. Like that's it. And Celeste definitely can't tell nobody shit. Like I couldn't do it. But thanks for having me, Bomb. Trinity.
Okay.
Love y'all. All right, bye.
Talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Go ahead, Trinity. What you were saying?
All right. So like I was saying, what the fuck? Oh yeah. Okay. So like I said, as y'all know, a month and a half ago, I can't remember. I appealed to y'all because y'all know I've been actively trying to change my ways because I've been getting a whole lot of fucking complaints like, oh, Trinity, you ain't got no compassion. You need to be honest. Okay. And so I said, okay, instead of just going off and acting a goddamn fool and acting like a straight up devil out here, I decided to come to y'all and ask y'all what y'all thought about the situation, how I felt like Suey was bullying me, following me around and bullying me. And I know it sounds funny, how can you bully Trinity, right? But at the same time, it's like if I choose to cuff my own hands behind my back then you are bullying me if I'm not fighting you and you just keep, you know, clocking me in my motherfucking face trying to knock all my teeth out my motherfucking mouth. And that's what I feel like Suey was doing when I had made the decision that I'm trying to go on a righteous path. You know what I'm saying? And she's not the only one. There are others. But, you know, and so then, you know, she even came in Bomb's chat and was, you know, like, what you want me to do? Burn myself in sackcloth and, you know, all that motherfucking funny ass motherfucking shit, you know, being antagonistic. Oh, I don't know. That's probably not the right word. You know what I'm talking about, though. Antagonistic.
Right.
And when I was trying to be serious, because, you know, me, I have a hairline trigger.
Yes, you do.
So the thing about it is, I will roast you forever, and it's like it's nothing to me. And then I'll wake up and still put first in your chat tomorrow. It's nothing to me. So I was really trying to be nice to her and show compassion for her, but I felt like she was just picking on me because, you know, because of the situation. And the thing about it is, I'm not going to say that she's a problem, but what I am going to say is that a whole lot of people got the same thing to say about you, Suey. And like I said, I'm not going to demonize you, Suey, because a lot of people demonize me. So I feel what, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to put you in that situation. But what I will say is I do feel like you suffer from a lack of structure, lack of leadership, a lack of group esteem. And I think that you try to you claim that you want to be a part of a group, but I think that you use that group to shield you to basically gain your own popularity in certain spaces. And that's just my personal opinion. And I get it, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's trying to build their platform out here. But the thing about it is you're dealing with real people. We're content creators at the same time, but at the same time, we're human beings. So if we try to form something under the guise of sisterhood, you know what I'm saying? We all women, you know what I'm saying? You're dealing with certain things that it's like you playing with certain things that you don't know, you know what I'm saying, that you playing with certain emotional traumas and childhood things that you don't know what you're dealing with. So it's like, if you're going to be about the fuck shit, just be about the fuck shit. So people know to put that wall up. But don't try to act like you're a part of some sort of sisterhood and you just trying to just, you know, knife niggas in their back any chance you get just for a little male attention, validation, or whatever, a little shits and giggles. I mean, come on. You know, and so, you know, I'm looking at you. I've been watching you for months, really, a year and 2 months at this point. I've been watching you. I've been watching how you move because you hopped up on my radar. I'll tell you the very day you hopped up on my radar. It was on Fanini's channel on Thanksgiving fucking day. That's the day you hopped up. I've been watching you every fucking since. So, like I said, I'm not talking out the side of my neck. I pay attention. I'm not no, you know, the way you like to try to perceive Trinity time travels, like I'm just be out here, just a bobblehead, hoe ass bitch. No, I watch people. I know who the fuck I'm talking to. That's why I come to the same areas, the same spaces. I know you guys. Okay, I pay attention. I understand a lot of your mindsets. You know, but the thing about it is, it's like, you know, Suey, I don't think you're a bad person. I think you just have certain things that you got going on. But I also believe, Suey, that you do have the mentality to change, though. Not necessarily saying that
you need you talking about she ain't trying to change. Listen, I'm not even trying to change her. You don't see what she said to you when you was up here talking?
She is. I mean, she is who she is. I mean,
yeah,
I can't be mad at her. She with it.
And so she with the shits. And so now it looks like people right now are trying, it's almost like she said, hey, she welcomed you on the panel tomorrow night. She'll offer you some counseling. Nothing wrong with what she's doing, but let's just keep it for real. It's no longer hidden. She can no longer.
She's more so interested in building her panel than she is like building relationships with the girls.
She's not trying to build no relationships.
Okay. So, well, there it is.
That's what she said in the chat. Like what? But
okay.
I think it's she knows what she's doing and always been knowing what she's doing. She's not a stupid woman. You know, she's a smart woman. I think it's just that some of the people surrounding her don't know what she's doing.
Okay.
And didn't know what she's doing. If I can, you know, because if we got somebody, you know, who's saying shit, they don't give a fuck, but in the group, everybody's trying to keep everything calm. No. Well, everybody got to be on the same page if you're talking about trying to keep things calm. But is there some people out there poking and doing this? And so, look, nothing wrong with the group. If they with the shits, they with the shits. And now nobody can claim that the group women are getting, they're not victims.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they're ready for they're not ready for, because one of them crying about a fucking picture that's up on their thing, right? And I'm telling you, this shit gets way deeper.
Facts. I got my whole saggy ass titties out here, nipples and everything. You think I give a goddamn fuck?
Remember, didn't somebody turn off your electric just like a
hell yeah, they came right to, hell yeah, they came. A white man came right to my, when I went to the beef sector, a white man came right to my motherfucking house. I think like 2 days later, maybe the next day, I don't remember. Turned off my whole electric for about 40 fucking minutes, and then okay, after I called the fire department, came to my motherfucking door and was like, I turned the lights back on. I'm thinking it's the fire. I'm thinking it's like one of the fire generals or whoever fuck or whatever. And it wasn't until the motherfucker left that I realized. I said, oh, hell no. So, you know, if you're not about this life, don't be in it, because at the end of the day, you know, this is a form of celebrity. Motherfuckers will fuck with you online and offline. People that you don't know. And if you're not about that smoke in real fucking life, you're gonna have a fucking problem, because people can find you. You think that you're anonymous just because you hiding behind a fake picture? No, you're not anonymous. You got
let me say something. Let me say, because Mother Earth said everyone has their own opinion. Yes, that's true. But it seems like when people had opinions about certain people, it seems like it's an issue, right? Wow. Listen, okay. All I'm saying is some shit could have been resolved today. I think some of it was, but Bunny is saying she on, like, and I don't think nobody, you know, everybody, even though we like, please, you know, Bunny, take it easy, especially on Let's See, right? Let's See, and even you, Mother Earth, you know I rock with y'all, right? But if y'all like the protection of one woman gets y'all, just like, I don't know what to say. You know what I mean? Because everybody gonna just be mad at me again, and I'm gonna just sit here and wait till y'all calm down or whatever. But
they'll get over it, Mom.
Yeah, they'll get, because but I'm telling y'all, some of y'all don't know who Bunny is, because, you know, I think when y'all started coming around, Bunny was on a hiatus. Am I right, Taylor? Remember, she had took a little break.
Yeah, she was on a hiatus. Yeah.
Yeah, but when I stumbled across Bunny, but shit, Bunny is gonna go.
Yeah, she's ready to go.
Well, I tell you what, if she can handle all that smoke that Nala gave her for them 3 months, she can handle anything. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
Nala and Taz, they was going after her for a minute. And she survived through that. So Bunny, you know, she's underestimated. People thought that she was about to you know, crumble under the pressure. She didn't. And Nala has a big platform. And I was there. I seen everything. So, you know.
Yeah.
I ain't say you was a crybaby. Oh, that's rude. That said that. I ain't say. I never heard Mother Earth cry. To be honest, and I haven't heard really none of the women actually cry. In a sense, like, but y'all know I don't be listening to everybody. What I have heard is that, you know, people will come to attack them, and then it might be my fault. Do y'all? I think I could take some blame, because when y'all come,
it's your fault for what?
It ain't your fault. It ain't your fault, Mom.
No. I'm not saying in bad word, but you know, y'all.
It ain't none of your fault. This is people need to fucking realize and get it fucking clear. People can do what the fuck they want with their shit. It is up to you. I am on my fucking computer. If I don't like some shit, I could either, depending on the atmosphere, say my little shit, get my shit off. I'm still kicking it there. Or I could get in my motherfucking feelings and push this off button and get the fuck on. That's what people's got to start fucking realizing. Like, people can conduct their shit the way they want to, and if you don't like some shit, remove yourself from the shit, because you only have control over yourself. You don't have control over
Do you
Nobody.
agree that something when we like each other, we protect each other? The issue with me though is that I like so all of y'all. I'm talking about all y'all. Like, even though I know some people be mad at me, just like China White. China White was mad at me. She came for me for no reason. But hey, I like that's China White. I know it's gonna be resolved. Right, I give about 6 months, and then I could go over there. Actually, I didn't even have to give her 6 months. To be honest, if I would have went over there on her channel and say, "Hey, China, how you doing?" she would have been like, "Hey, mom," like because we don't attack each other constantly, and I think that's what some of the people are saying that the next day, if I cut somebody out, right? The next day they come right back in, and I don't kick them out. I'll be like, "How you doing?"
Like nothing happened. Like, you know how many times he went on them Bodie Mary? You done called him all types of bitch ass niggas, and he still come back.
And some people just really soft. Like, you could say some shit to them and they take that shit to heart. They don't know how to, just come on back and just, chill. And, you dealing with so many different people and so many different personalities. Like you there's no one box fit all, but it's just to say that at the end of the day, you only can control yourself. And if some shit is going on, or if a motherfucker hits you in the heart with some shit and you can't take it, then stay the fuck out of there. Like, that's just how my mind works.
You understand what people are saying though? Like China was saying, "Hey, listen, we fight." Like you said, we all got fuckery with us.
Correct.
I think what China was saying, and even Trinity and even Bayou, what they are all saying, including Verbal, is that even amongst some shit that happened one day, when they come back around, they get attacked, and not just by one, but two. And then so even they go in another area, and if the women are that, they go on an attack. And that's what I think the difference is, where we can cuss each other out today, come back around and be like nothing happened, be like, "What's up? How you doing?" They're saying that the group of women, they constant. That's what the men are saying too. Aunt T, am I right? Tell me if I'm wrong, because that's what I
No,
heard.
he right. Especially when it comes to him, because he has tried. I will give it to him. He has tried to, patch some shit up. But like I said, like I told him personally, I don't fuck with him or whatever. But I ain't gonna be mad because he at your shit. I ain't gonna be mad because he over there. I don't have to be the first one to throw the first stone. But I might tell him, "Man, fuck you, Auntie," and I stand on that shit. He could be like, "Fuck you, Z." I mean, we have been back and forth. But I ain't got nothing. I ain't crying about it. I ain't like, "Oh my God, he's over here. He's over." He could go wherever the fuck he want to go. I just remove myself, or hey, if I got a rent, I'll block that nigga. That's just how I roll. Like, the shit is just on some others. But there's people out here who do take that shit personally and do certain shit. And even though I understand people look at us as this force, because again, we're a group and there's 6 of us, but it ain't occasions where we walk somewhere and people are like, "Oh, these hoes are here, the musty hoe." Motherfuckers been saying some shit about us. So let's not act like people ain't been throwing their fires and doing their shit too. And it's just sometimes they get the best of the conversation, and a lot of times too, we get the best of the fucking conversation.
Yeah, I agree with that. I just think yeah, I agree with that. Would anybody disagree on the panel? Because I agree. Like I've seen y'all, do y'all thing. Shit. Y'all quick with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Yeah. It's just like, and Trinity, she already knows she got one of them soft triggers, man. But she also says she's trying to do better. I think we all.
I am trying to do better, man.
Yeah. Trinity go off on me tomorrow. She gonna be on her channel talk about me, and then when her ass come back over, I'll be like, she'd be like, "First," I'd be like, "Yeah, how you doing, Trinity?" That's what happens when we get to know each other. We know each other's.
But that's like, that's family vibes. That's I only argue with niggas like that in my family. I don't argue with niggas like that. I don't give a fuck about. I don't respect. You know what I'm saying? There's people that you love that you really don't really want to be away from, but you argue sometimes. Should be crazy.
See, my family, we don't argue. Well, we argue, but we'll go outside and put them up. and whoever
Oh,
get
y'all
beat up,
say.
like, yeah, that's how my family roll. You gotta
I
go
believe
outside.
you too. I ain't even gonna lie. You know,
Hold on, and then who you gonna put him? Okay, Zio, who you gonna put him up with? On the panel, because you'll never.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
No
glad you said that. That's why I don't.
But you'll never meet me. You know what I'm saying? You'll never have
Exactly.
the chance to be
You're
in
right.
my presence. So like, how you gonna make me feel it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. So the only way we fight is how we fight online. So like,
Exactly.
you're never gonna like make me feel your punishment. Like,
Exactly.
so, like you know.
I
So
understand that.
Exactly. That's why I don't do that internet thugging shit and
Yeah.
oh come see me. I don't give a fuck. It's just that
that's
shit
why
is
I be
whack.
That's
I
why I be
don't.
cracking up, because these violent gorilla simps, man, they always talking about how they waiting outside my house to put hands and feet on me. I'm like, nigga, number one, I don't even go outside. When I go outside, I'm straight to the airport ready. So how you gonna put hands and feet on me? You can't catch up with me, nigga. At what point? At what point is you gonna sit up there and be able to exert your strength on me? It's not one point. So I'm just trying to figure out. So we had as far as on this internet thing, we have a way, we have our own kind of culture of how we deal with each other. You know what I'm saying? And to a certain extent, I know when we get mad, we'd be like, bitch, I don't know you. You don't know me. Bitch, don't try to act like you know me. But to a certain extent, ain't that how we argue with our niggas, though? in your own, they be like, nigga, you don't know me. Don't try to act like you know. And that's exactly how we be arguing with each other, because there is, to a certain extent, some sort of emotion involved. I know that we want to keep that wall up, that distance. But, you know, we are still building some sort of a, you know, I know that it's hard to trust each other because motherfuckers be doxing and you don't want to get too close. But at the same time, we're human beings. We're not fucking robots. Okay, we're not goddamn sex dolls. We're talking to each other every fucking day. We get mad. We have real, natural human emotions. And I don't give a fuck how y'all try to not claim me and try to go rogue on me. Y'all bitches can't tell me that y'all don't fuck with me like that, because you're not even human if you're sitting there able to talk to somebody for years and years and years and not gain some sort of empathy or compassion or love for them. Come on. Not unless you're a goddamn psychopath. I mean, am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe y'all are psychopaths.
Well, no, I think as a human being, of course, like if someone says something to like offend you, irritate you, or even hurt your feelings in a way, you're gonna have a normal person, I would say, would have a natural response to it. Because at the end of the day, we've been in this particular sector for quite some time now, for some years, so we know each other. So we kind of know each other like that, not on a personal level, not in real life.
Taylor, but let's keep it real, Taylor. We talk to each other, a lot of us, okay, not me personally, but a lot of us talk more to each other than we do to some of our own family members. Let's just keep it goddamn real about that.
I mean, yeah, I don't talk to my family.
We don't want to admit this shit because we don't want to seem lame, right, in front of the audience and everything. But let's keep it real. We be talking about different things and getting interpersonal and you know, some things might slip out. You might have a little alcohol, you know, get a little liquored up, or maybe smoke some weed, and you just you know, you disclose some shit that you probably don't want to disclose. You think that you're not building bonds with these people online?
No, you are. That's why when people say little comments as far as you guys don't get out or you need to go out and interact with real people. Well, how you know we're not going out interacting with real people in real life? Like, how you know that? You know, it's just we're just in a different setting. You know, we on the internet. And like I said, you don't have that necessarily, you can't physically touch somebody or hug them if you want to, but that connection is still there, you know?
There is a connection. I mean, and even though it's kind of like pseudo because, of course, it's electronic, you know, but the thing about it is we do gain personal over the years, right? Personal, intimate information, especially if you pay attention. Like I pay attention to everything everybody say. I know y'all think I'm a bobblehead and I'm useful idiot and everything, but I listen to every fucking thing. So the thing
Mhm.
about it is, when you're gaining these type of, you know, the nuances of communication, and you're sitting there talking to people, you're going to get to know people and know how they think and know what triggers them. Like, there's certain things about Bomb that I won't say because I know. Now maybe before, you know, when I was mad at her, I probably clowned her, but now that I know her and certain things, there's certain things that I won't say when I'm mad at her, because I know that that's hidden under the belt. And that has everything to do with you building relationships with people. Now, when you don't know somebody, you just anything that hurts, you don't give a goddamn fuck, right? You just say any fucking
Right.
thing. But when you start to get to know somebody, you start to respect them in a certain level, it don't matter how mad you get at them, there's a certain level that you won't pass. And there's certain contingencies that a person can give you that they might not give somebody else, because they're like, oh, that
Right.
person is just a person, or whatever. No, yeah, whatever. Da, da, da. You know what I'm saying? And can't
Right.
nobody tell you that that's not a relationship.
I
I
love
agree.
you too, Trinity. I love you too.
Absolutely. Trinity's awesome. I adore Trinity. I think she's witty. I think she's smart. She be funny as hell when she be roasting some of these niggas.
Her ass scary too. Just admit it.
When she's scared, and she could be a little bit scared.
I'm not that scared. Come on, don't do that, man. I'm not that scared. Listen.
Oh damn. Nah, but
But I'm
Zio,
gonna admit something to y'all though right now. I do like y'all though. I do be clowning, but I do like y'all. And that's why I keep
The feeling is, I like you. I like the majority of you guys. I really do, believe it or not. Some of you motherfuckers could eat a dick and die, but the overwhelming majority, I adore you guys. Even if I don't agree with you, you know, some of y'all are good people. I believe. Well, I hope you are.
but
Based on
Aries,
what your action is.
Aries, hit that link so I can know what you talking about. You know, because I do look.
Aries is mad at
Aries.
us today. She mad
Aries,
at
what
us.
we did? Come, you gotta come explain what you disagree with, sis. Come on, because you know I'm not gonna lie. I look towards you and to see what maybe I'm going down the wrong path a little bit. Maybe so come up and tell me what part you disagree with. Because yes, we started out. You know, because I started the stream. I'm gonna tell you why I started the stream, because I did see some streams coming up. I didn't disagree with the streams, but it was some old stuff brought up. So I just wanted to clear that up to say, hey, that was old, right? And because I didn't want what her name is, tell how you said Anna and Alicia.
And Alicia. And Alicia.
I didn't want her to see a stream, right, and think that some new shit popped off. So I spoke on that. And then listen, I Black Woman Spirit, y'all. Me and Black Woman Spirit been on this piece for a while. And most of the time was disagreeing, right? So she got mad, and I was like, hey, I'm not gonna even respond, because I know if I go over there, she gonna let me up, you know, and we'll talk about it, and it'll be done. So that's why I didn't do no responses. But I didn't want anybody to make it worse. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't want people to be like thinking you got to take my side or her side. I just figured, hey, do what y'all do, and then I'll go and talk to her. You know, I give her some space, and that's why this stream come up. I was gonna look. It's not gonna be that long, and look how long it's been. I was supposed to only be up here like an hour. God damn.
We always say that. And we end up
Always
here
say that shit.
24 hours later.
Yeah,
Shit.
I ended up coming on this, so I wouldn't be purposely came on use the stream, y'all. So I wouldn't be on, and we about to hit 10 hours, y'all.
Damn. Y'all
Yeah,
got me through my work day.
God damn.
You got me through my work day. A work day of me doing surveys, according to Jamara Ho.
What you mean? How long? What would last? The because what you mean? How long the piece? This is what we do. Yeah. David got a wrench. David been over here, y'all. David got a wrench. Sometimes I give people wrenches so to make sure they don't get blocked and shit. But what y'all find out about David is that David cool people.
David is like David is a likable troll. Like that's the thing. Like I be looking in the comment section and I'm like, this nigga is a hot mess. But he's likable though. That's the thing. Like
yes, he is.
I like David.
The only thing David used to get on my damn nerve. Only because he used to be like, he'll be like, nope, check and mate. You know what I mean? You ask him a question or the conversation, he'll say something, check and mate. I was like, oh, like, let's have a real conversation. But I never had a problem with David. You know, the first time I remember him and Cyber. Now, Cyber, I don't fuck with Cyber. And y'all, and I'm going to tell y'all why I don't fuck with Cyber. What he did, right? Going over there by that woman. And I just think that's too far. And plus, not only that, he don't let shit go.
He really don't. This is a hurt hoe, y'all. Listen, he is upset because, and he keeps following us around because we do not want to speak to this man. This man is 40. I think Ari said he's 43 years old. This is a 43-year-old man who's allegedly married. Okay. He keeps following us around, literally. Nigga, we don't want to talk to you. You are a hurt hoe. You need to move on with your life. I told you, go make your wife some chow mein or something, or rice, and leave us the fuck alone, nigga.
I don't think y'all was able to see, but he kept making names to come up here. Now, what I like about StreamYards, though, you could ban them.
Yep.
Yeah, so he tried to come up here under 5 names, but see, it take him a while because he got to keep making new names. Do that over here. Now I was able to get his real account and block it. The account that he making all them accounts on. That nigga came up here under that name.
He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo, and that's the nigga that needs his ass whooped and his shoes taken from him.
Can I? What's up, Bob? Listen. All right, let me ask you guys on the panel. Are we a family or what? I'm just asking. Yeah.
What you think?
For a friend. I mean, I've been saying we a whole motherfucking family in the game, man. But my thing is this though, right? Us being a family. All right, do anybody up here have any grudge or have any resentment towards anybody in the space?
Not really.
I mean, there's a person.
Yeah, they just
people
ain't
look
gonna
to-
say it right now because they off a high. Yeah, everybody
Not
do.
as
You're like
Not
an
as a whole
irritating
group.
ass cousin. You're irritating to me as like one of my gangsterling cousins. But you know what? Yes, I would consider you family. I would consider a bond. I would consider a lot of these people family. Unfortunately, but but just like my real family, the thorn in my side, y'all is a thorn in my side. Get me pissed the fuck off, make me act a goddamn fool, get me all up in my emotions. Yeah, I would say I'm gonna be honest. You know, I know it make me look weak or whatever, but
Mother said, we ain't no goddamn family. But you know what? We are just like a family. Like I see some of y'all in my nieces, in my nephews, in my goddamn cousins, you know, male and female, and my uncles and aunts. Like I'm sorry, but
No, what I'm asking, Bum, like, are we to the point now if we were to, and God forbid anything happen to anybody around, right? But if something were to happen, like, you know, somebody get into a bad car wreck or go to jail or take ill or, you know, something where it would make you feel some type of way, like, will we feel for that person? Are we to that point where we would feel if we saw you in the hospital or we saw that you could be going through some unfortunate shit?
I would definitely, like, if I found out that one y'all got
Yeah, me
hurt, I would
too.
definitely feel
Yeah.
sorry. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
All right, well, there you go then.
when Mella's ass made it seem like you was on your damn deathbed when you just had a cold, I was worried. I said, "Oh my
yeah,
god!"
people was hitting me up in the email, and I was like, no, all I said was that I had a cold. That's it.
Mella made it seem like you were on your damn deathbed, Bomb. I swear.
So the reason I'm saying this, ladies and gentlemen in the chat room, is that you know my thing is I think us being a dysfunctional family that is very healthy. Oh, somebody hear me?
Yeah,
We do that. Mm-hmm.
Zio, you losing your mind, Zio? What the hell wrong with you, man?
Hold on.
I was playing the violin, sir.
Okay.
Rule, before you say what you got to say, can I say what I got to say, please? It's only gonna take a minute, please.
Hey.
Before Rude got to say what he got to say, because you know he on some goddamn panhandling prison pimping shit. Listen, yes, you're family, but listen, at the end of the day, still protect your identity. Don't just be meeting up with niggas for no fucking reason, acting like you sitting up here being a part of a family or some kind of gang. No. Do your
I agree.
I agree with that.
No, it's an E family.
I gotta hide my wallet when I go to my family house. Shit.
Right, Zio. I gotta check my pocket.
Okay, so now, Rude, you go ahead and take it from there then.
No, this is an E family. No. This is an E family. I'm not telling nobody to get personal at all. It's an E family, yeah. But what I'm saying is this, right? All right, us being a dysfunctional family, I think a lot of you guys may agree, may not, that it's very much healthy for you to be able to get whatever you have on your chest to get it out and never bite your tongue towards anybody. I think that's what we are having this issue, is that we pretty much concealing. I'm not saying speaking people personal business. I'm saying if you have something to say to a person, you don't need to hold back, because the shit's gonna fester in you to where you can fuck around and implode and you can take ill because of that, right? If it's something like the reason why me and Bomb, we at to the point where we at now compared to how we started a long time ago. Hell, we started on a good foot and we ended up start going through our little bullshit. But yet it was just it's so free. It free you as a person to be able to say what you want to say and just get it on out, right? And then y'all can come back and say, you know what, I got love for you, man. You know I fuck with you. But I didn't have to hold my tongue towards you. So that's my thing, man. If we can just actually speak our mind, that's cool. Now I wanted to ask Bomb this, right? For the fact that Danini came up right now, are you willing right now to just have a conversation with Danini and just talk your shit with her, and y'all just whatever y'all want to do, man, y'all just go and get out your system? Because as I'm hearing you guys, respectfully, I know you guys were friends, and we never really got in between you and Danini shit. But my thing is, if she's still coming up around you, Bomb, I think she's trying to tell you something. And I don't like that bitch. But if she's still coming around, having the audacity to hit your panel and think she can, be a part of the conversation, I think she got something to say to you. That's my opinion. Are you willing to talk to her, Bomb?
And my opinion is that Bomb, that Danini hit that nigga Cash App. No, I'm just playing. No, I'm playing.
Listen, what
Can't see that nigga.
Look at pussy. Oh, got balls? Okay. Nicholas playing with his hot tap. No, I don't listen. When I saw it in the back, that's why when I let it up. I don't have no problem with that. And I asked her, she come in peace, and she said, yeah. And then I let her speak. And I don't have no problem with none of that. But anything that if her or not, if there is a resolve to something, it don't have to be up in the front of anybody, right?
Okay, that makes sense.
I squashed beefs with people who talked about the family and everything.
Yeah.
And we just said, okay, it's done. But but I don't think, like I said, with the squashing of the beef, it's not so much her. Remember, because I asked already. I said, hey, but that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not.
I agree. We know who it is. It's that. Yeah, we know who it is. That's what I'm saying. You and her, fuck that. Yeah, that nigga.
I haven't heard him say anything about me lately, and I haven't said anything negative about them.
That's true.
So I was hoping it just died down and be over, and hey, that's it.
Yeah, but my thing with that. My thing is that it's like I told you, we never got into it. I mean, in your situation, because that's some in-house shit between y'all. But my thing is, if a boy stay out of it, you and old girl, y'all probably could just chop it up. Y'all gonna have to chop it up eventually. And I don't think, Bomb, me personally, I don't like that motherfucking bitch though, man. But I don't think that y'all should lose cool like that. I think y'all both got out your system. That's healthy. Y'all been holding that shit in 3-4 years. You got it out and let the shit just flow. What I'm saying, I don't think no one over here would be mad with you if you were to get cool with her. You see what I'm saying? Again, you understand what I mean? And you're a grown woman. I'm just telling you that this whole family shit, no one should be holding the grudges to the point where we can't chop. Yeah. All right then. Well, you go. So I'm just saying.
I'm not holding a grudge. I think, like I said, that some of us been fighting for years, and if I could say it's over, and we let that shit die down. If I could do that with them, I could do that definitely with them.
That's all I'm saying though. If we over here in this space, we love Bomb Cherry. We come over here because it's a spot that we come to kicking in, man. Everybody need to be able to say what they got to say, man, without holding no grudge. No more grudges, no more for the rest of the year. No one should be holding grudges, man. I mean, if you got an issue, respectfully, I mean, this is the best spot to come up and just let it be known how you feel about somebody in this actual space, because it's not right for you to hold that shit. You're not supposed to go to sleep with a grudge or hate on your heart or none of that shit. So since we up here talking our shit, whoever got something to say to anybody, man, feel free. Feel free, man. This is a big E family. I don't want even the women to feel like somebody like TMAC women to feel like they're being ostracized or whatnot or being banished. Nah, man, don't even take that type of thought, that training of thought, bro. Like no one is telling TMAC that they can't come around. I'm not, I want you to understand that though.
That. Yeah,
exactly. So I just want people to know that we had these moments to where you can get on my ass, we get on anybody's ass, dog. But don't ever misconstrue. Besides Cyber for being a bitch ass nigga, don't ever get it misconstrued that as if you're not welcome into the space. That's what I'm saying, bro. So just because you get your issue, hey, you just got your issue, man. Don't take that shit personal to where you want to run around saying, yeah, Bomb them did it, Rude them did it, Zio them did it, Trendy talk. Don't do all that, man. You ain't got to do all that, bro. You don't have to.
You see,
and that's all I wanted to say, man. Y'all got it.
Hey, DS1, how are you?
How's everybody doing? Okay, so yeah, I don't hold grudges like that, right? And truth be told, the less people who hate me and I'm pissed off at, the better I sleep. You know what I mean? But all I'm gonna say is that, yeah, hey. They want to dig their eyeballs. Who came? Somebody said something that I want to say.
I mean, you don't want to whoop anybody's ass on here. At least, like if you saw them in person, Bomb, you just run up on them. Catch a fair one.
Oh yeah, they got. Yeah, but it's not nobody who really hang over here. But I ain't gonna lie. If I ran across Cyber, I knocked that nigga in his fucking head.
I know that's fucking right. Listen, there's a few niggas or bitches
what's
that I
nigga
would
name?
Which one?
One that pushed his grandmother.
Bullies Garden?
Yeah, Bullies Garden. Yeah, okay, fuck with Bullies, yo. Like they when they start pushing buttons. Let's see who else. She's not many. And one of them, and I'm not gonna say his name, huh?
There's not many, but I could count a few on my hand that on site. I mean, after we catch the fair one, I mean, we could potentially be cool, but some of them need their ass whooped.
I'm muted. I forgot. Yeah, it's only a couple who crossed the line, and I felt like I just feel like if I just knock them niggas in the fucking head, I'll feel much better.
Is he singing?
Yeah, Leak in the back singing. Yeah. Sheep stay sheep. How you doing? But no, normally I don't feel that, with people like that, So it's not many, but it's a few. But those two are the name of few, and the Cyber, like,
he plays too much. That's his
way too much. Some of y'all probably don't get it. Y'all probably thinking, Bomb, like, what did he done? I'm telling you, got to be on the panel, and you got to have the co-host in order to see it for yourself. You can ask. Verbal has seen it. Rude have seen it. Taylor have seen it. It's a few of us, and it's just way too much. It's like this nigga stalkerish, and I think he mentally ill.
He has to be. Anybody that does that, anybody that is that compulsive and obsessive for absolutely nothing, has a mental disorder. He's a creep.
Man, that's something wrong with him, y'all.
Like if you even if you go to his, I went to his raggedy ass, whack ass page, and I saw the video that he did with me and your name in the title, Bomb. That if y'all see that nigga in the laptop reflection, he stood there for 25 minutes recording on his goddamn phone, y'all.
Cause the nigga
This is a
stupid.
grown ass man.
I thought he had technology over there. What are you doing that for?
He was recording on his phone, him
Mhm.
being in the back in the waiting room. Like
Oh,
he's a fucking weirdo. Yeah, he did that for 25 minutes. He waited there. He's
Yeah, I'm saying
weird.
there's another video he just put up like an hour ago. In fact,
God.
and wait, I'm gonna share it. Wait, let me see.
He's a fucking weirdo.
So since nobody want to play with him, he does stupid shit like this. Let's see.
And I know Mandy, she rejected him. That was fast. That was fast. But I know if she got tired of him and him being weird, he ain't got nowhere else to go. So he's trying to come back over here.
Do you see it?
Yeah, look at him.
Look, it's Bomb Cherry Taylor. That's a day ago, and look at the one hour ago. And remember, he says he's a computer person. So why would he record?
Oh yeah. What's going on? Cyber.
And they got and I have 4 views, and one of them
Four
is me
views.
by me just clicking on it just now.
Literally, you get 50 views. Congratulations, nigga. You got your 50.
Yes, nigga. Mm-mm.
That is hilarious.
Okay, so and but he wanted to come up under all them goddamn different names, and then he's over there talking about common link to dysfunction. Why would you coming up?
Right.
He told you dysfunction because we won't play with him anymore.
Exactly.
Okay, we won't play with him no more. I ain't got nothing to do with him.
Ari said he was over there trying too hard, trying to out-white them. No, he was doing too much. He was doing too much. He's weird. He's a weird dude.
Mm. So what does everybody have planned for the day? The evening?
It's Wednesday, huh?
Is it Wednesday?
I think so. I'll probably study for about an hour or two and then go to the gym and then shower and go to sleep.
And he said he bringing Cyber up later. Cyber is now supporting the whole racist camp.
Well, Auntie, if you bring Cyber up later, can you please tell him to leave us all the hell alone? We don't want to talk to him.
Yeah, he's not allowed, man. I'm not even done. Because I do plan on going over there by the S King Coon guy.
Oh, SKC.
Yeah, SKC. When I get a chance, I'm gonna go over there and have a conversation with them.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, well, I don't need no luck. They might need some though. if they let me up, because I'm hoping they're gonna let me up. There's no way they can't let me up when they let
We'll see if they let you up. You know,
white woman up there doing white women in, right?
White woman
White
woman.
She even attacking other white women now because I
Is
think
she? She got tired of the Sniggersons.
She was attacking a white woman who, talks positive about black people. That woman is a whole racist, yo.
Yeah, she
about feminism. It's about black people, and those stupid ass black men over there tried to use her against us, and then she thought she was smarter. She's not pretty, so I don't know. But this nigga right here went and told her that she was sexy and all that bullshit.
Did he really tell her that? Oh,
that
my
dude went over
God.
there telling her that we jealous of her.
Oh God, Cyber.
That's
why you lie like that, Cyber?
This is what his issue was. That's why I don't fuck with him. Why would anybody be jealous of her? We don't even know her.
And the fact that some of these niggas are so ignorant that they don't know that she's insulting them she's insulting them directly, and they just caw and kiki. It's so pathetic to watch.
She insulted all of them. Remember she put Auntie name in the title. She was insulting them.
Right.
I don't think they went over there and listened to that stream, but she was like, listen to him. You see what she broke that shit down and insulted all of them.
Yeah, she's very disrespectful.
And then that's why I don't
And
fuck
did,
with.
hold on. And did they
Go ahead.
love it? Did they
What's
love
up,
it?
Timothy?
Did they love it when the white girl insulted them?
You said what
Some
now?
of them act like it didn't happen because they ain't say shit.
Because she's hiding behind the guidelines of feminism and her being anti-feminism when we know that it's not about that. It's about, it's about some of these dudes in this space have a problem with Black women, and she felt like she wanted to come up here and correct Black women in hope that these niggas, jump aboard and
Okay, can I just keep it 100 real quick though? Can I keep it 100 real quick?
Go ahead.
No matter it's on the men's side or the women's side, basically this Willie Lynch gender war has basically put together an environment where these white racists can come in and they can follow your talking points. If you hate Black men, they'll just talk about Black men. But what they don't want you to know is that they hate all Black people. But they're laughing at you because they're exploiting you. Okay, they're getting money from you, teaching you how to get money from hurt Black women to hate Black men. While they're talking shit about Black men, at the same time, they're not telling you the real deal, Holyfield, is that I hate all you niggas. And on the other side, they're going to Black men because they know they're having a problem with Black women, and they're saying, yeah, fuck that ratchet, fuck that hair hat. They're basically, they're getting their rocks off by talking about Black women, but they're also getting their rocks off by exploiting money from you. And so they feel like they're just, it's like never ending money, never ending success. So, the shit is fucking never ending. This shit is set up, divide and conquer. If it ain't broke, don't fix this shit. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
You'll see the tears on this dude. I'm sorry, y'all. He got tears in his eyes and shit. No, I agree with you though. Hey, Brand, you welcome back, sis.
So what do you think about that Bomb Cherry, the if it ain't broke don't fix it Willie Lynch gender war?
Yeah, y'all know I'm against the gender war, whatever this shit's called. So I ain't got much to say. Okay, look, please come to my channel, Verbal Bomb, Auntie, anyone? Feelings. Oh, feelings. Goddamn. Yeah, crazy.
Mike is funny.
Mike is crazy, baby. Mike is
hilarious.
Oh, Lord. They got some y'all have never seen because I have to go to the computer my husband used downstairs. That's where all the old ones at. We gotta, man. I can't. All I'm gonna just say is that they were funny. Okay, Mike was very. Mike has helped me win some of the wars that I've won. I'm gonna be honest with you. You see what I'm saying? If it wasn't for him, yeah, he made it so much easier. Anyway, let me see. Leaky's dad went to work, so I got Leaky. What you doing, Leaky?
He said a point or 1 point.
Yeah, he playing some game over there. Yeah, so
He cleared the board.
You clearing the board? He said, I cleared the board. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you missed? Okay. So Let me see. We at 10 hours. Damn, 10:30. How you been? Oh, he said, look at the thumbs up. Let me look and see. Let me put a picture up again. Let's see here. Because I got it. He said there's a thumb up part. Where the thumbs at? Oh, I see what he's saying. He said down there where you put the thumb up there. Let's see. You see it down there? Channel premiere, cooking with Gay L and Pooh. You see
Oh
it?
God.
Look, he got 100 thumbs down and 0 thumbs up. It looked like oh man, look, crickets. He got crickets in the chat area of the picture. God damn. You lost? God damn. Look at the top when you put in Gay L. You see it up there? Let me see if you can see it. He always give us some anyway. Oh Lord.
It's been a day, Bomb.
It has been a day. And I was supposed to only be on here for an hour. But I think at least I mean it sounds like we have.
I mean, there's a common ground, I think, I guess. Until something else happens. Hopefully not, but you know.
Right.
You never know.
Do you think we came to a consensus of a few things? So what I have realized what happened today, Bunny says on this weekend she gonna do her thing.
Right.
So whatever that is, she feels like she gotta get it out. And so she gonna do her thing. I do feel because I like Let's See is younger, but everybody's saying, Bomb, she can't keep using that. That's what everybody keeps saying. That she can't keep using that. And I be thinking when I was young, I didn't really have nobody really protecting me like that. But
Snyder, shut up. Sorry. Oh, go ahead, Bomb. My bad.
No, it's good. When I was young, when you're young, you want to. When you're older, you want to protect the younger ones, right? She's young. She's fun. I like her. Right. And she know how to do comebacks. But we do have to be careful who we snap at. I told y'all, I don't even know how to tell y'all anymore. I do not just go around YouTube snapping at everybody.
Right, because certain people, like I peep certain personalities with certain people. So there's certain people that you have to not treat with kid gloves, but you have to address them differently. And then there's certain people certain people they have, I guess they have more thicker skin than usual. So anything that you say to them, it'll roll off their back,
Right. And there's some people I just don't mess with because I know they're not gonna put up. Like I don't think I see. Okay, so there's some men in the room who I never disrespected. I'm talking about it's a lot of them. I know where people see me call certain men bitches and that's really a way of me protecting myself. For the men who wonder what kind of mouth some of you women have, that's our protective move. Oh no! If I don't protect myself, men will come up and just take over.
Right.
They'll take over and disrespect you, or should I say disrespect me? And so sometimes I have to tell them I got a bigger, I got to throw them off. And so I could get loud. But there are a lot of men I've never cussed out. I've never even disrespected.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like Sheep Stay Sleep. I think I ran into him when I first came on here. Go to his area, show that brother some love. That's before, because this is my new channel. I gotta find his channel. I'm not subscribed to him under this channel. Oh no. But show him some love. I never disrespected that man ever.
Right.
And he considered himself manosphere.
Right, but the thing is, because DS1 has a different type of energy than the rest of them raggedy ass niggas over in that area. I think that's the reason why. Like he his masculine. I mean, he has real masculinity, if you ask me. And I'm not trying to, I ain't trying to deride or anything like that. It's just based on your mere interaction with him. Like, he's a man at the end of the day. There's certain men in this space that you know that they're a man, so you're not disrespectful. You address them as such. As some of these motherfuckers are act like whole bitches. So you address them with a bitch. Yeah.
There's a lot of men in the manosphere, y'all, that I've never disrespected. You know what I mean? When they come, JL coming up. Let's see, y'all. Let's see how this work out. What's up, JL?
Hey.
How you doing?
What's going on? How you doing? Happy New Year, even though it's February. Well, it's going into March.
Is that a sign like, hey, what was done in the past is over and now we starting anew? Or is that... Go ahead.
Who, for me?
Yeah.
I'm great. I'm totally fine.
Okay, go.
Totally fine. No, I mean, I've been seeing everything that's going on, watching and observing, taking notes. It ain't really that big of a deal to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know who I am, I know what I do, and I can always be honest and upfront about whatever I do. You know what I'm saying? And so, I never really had no bad intention towards anybody, to keep it all the way real. But yeah, if I feel a certain type of way that day, I'm gonna speak a certain type of way that day. And that's just really what it is. And everybody does their shit. Nobody's perfect. Lord knows I'm far from being perfect.
Well, I agree with that. But when I see you come in after that, it's just with the eyes instead of just saying, hey, because we could go back and forth.
Right.
You always been welcome to just come back in, just like it, and it wouldn't have been nothing. Like
Can everybody see my eyes when I type? Because I didn't think they could.
Yeah.
Okay.
Block you?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, go ahead, Mom. You got it.
No, go ahead. I don't see that you blocked.
Mm-hmm.
I would see you come in with maybe that's why you did it. You wasn't sure if people could see you.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it was?
No, I just that's normally like any time I go in anybody's chat, like whether Let's See has something, or I would always just post the eyes like, yo, like I'm in here, like that don't mean nothing.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Because that's all you had to do is come back in, and hey, it was, as far as I was concerned, it was over until today. I brought it back up because we was just talking.
I enjoy the skits. I don't be feeling no type of way. I enjoy the memes, and I enjoy them. I think they're pretty funny. I don't be bad.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. But okay, so let's get into what happened.
Mm-hmm.
It just felt like, you was I don't know, like I get because you're a grown man, right? You can feel the way you want. But I just felt like he was purposely attacking me, even though, and I kept saying, "Nah, I'm cool. I'm rocking with JL." Like the men were against you, but see, the women that decided they're gonna, rock with you. So I'm rocking with them. So we rocking with you. But then it's like you was on the attack on some of the women, or you think that is that just our perspective? That's not how you saw it. What was your thinking?
Let me see how I want to do this. Well, I never really had no real crazy beef with you personally. I mean, was I one of the idiots that was running around telling people how to run their channel? I mean, I guess it could be perceived that way. Because even then, even in that comment, it's really just, it's not you telling people what to do and how to do it. It's just that, you have a panel, people start getting in the shits, and shit happens. So, I mean, again, that's something that I could totally, I could say that, that shit was on some Buster shit, I guess. But, I mean, as far as, let me break it down. Women's Sphere podcast. What's funny? I heard Women's Sphere the other day saying some real positive shit, talking about she kind of would want things to, go a certain way. And I was like, oh, I was a different Women's Sphere that I'd heard, because I didn't really listen to her content. But every time she would come over here, especially that day, I was just like, I mean, I understand that that's her opinion, and I understand that that was what she was saying, but it was just, I just see the other side of the coin, and I just know that, I mean, and maybe I just didn't hear everything, but I just remember being like, damn, I know that there's a girl that's gonna hear that shit, and I've seen the other side of that behavior. Is what I was trying to say. Whatever she wanted to do, she could do whatever she wanted to do, but maybe that wasn't communicated correctly.
Well, it's not even about what she wanted to do or what anybody wanted to do, but it was the part where you was coming up talking about there gonna be somebody, some young woman who gonna hear y'all be irresponsible for this message. And that was the part. See, you could have came up and said, well, I disagree with you, Black Woman Spirit. Nothing wrong with that. Even if you disagree with me, that wasn't nothing wrong with that. Neither. What I took personal was that fact where you was like, y'all be irresponsible in this conversation. Some young woman could be watching and y'all sending her the wrong message. That is the part I was talking about. It was
I accept that. Yeah, I can accept that.
And so I was like, whoa, wait a minute, dude, are you now making it seem like I'm irresponsible to kids? And so that's when I used that word. Like I felt like you ambushed. You came up. Like it's okay for you to disagree. We could do that. You could have said, look, I disagree with that, and women shouldn't be hitting men, and men shouldn't be hitting women. In fact, some of us said that. Some of us say, hey, ladies, don't put your hands on the men, because what they might do, might not be so great. But then you came up talking about there's some mom, you're being irresponsible right now. Some young women might be listening, and and this is irresponsible. So that is when I said you just sound like an ambush right now. There was a lot of people listening, and it sounds like you telling everybody that my channel is irresponsible. My topics are irresponsible, and I'm being irresponsible. And so
I could apologize for that. Hey, that was my bad, and that was how it was received. That's how I said it, and hey, man, I'm not perfect. That's the beautiful thing about me, and that was what it was, and I said that, and it was what it was. That was my perception of the situation, and that was what it was. It was taken it was taken that way, and hey, shit, man, we had bad days. It is what it is. So I feel you on that, and I respect it.
Oh, okay. Because you wasn't respecting it, like when I was like, well, I felt ambushed, and you were like, no, that's a fucking.
It was a lot going on that day. It was a lot going on that day. It was a lot going on because that was the same day that I actually sent an email to Verbal. Because, see, I like Verbal, and so this is all very crazy for me because, and she'll never understand that. She'll never agree with that. But I like Verbal. I think Verbal I think Verbal is misunderstood in a lot of ways. But I sent her the email, the whole thing, and then the whole thing with me on the other channel with her, there was a real conversation that we was having, and she didn't like certain, hey, what I'm gonna do, what I'm saying? I'm not perfect. It is what it is, what I'm saying? We all slip up, we all say certain things. Being on that panel, was a lot going on. There was people that was diving in that wasn't even really, it was you and me talking, and then other people was doing things, and then Neon Eyes came. There was just a lot going on. It was a lot going on. But hey, it is what it is.
Did you? I can accept that. I can accept that, and like I said, I can even accept that. Hey, maybe I went too far. You know what I mean? Even though I felt like I was attacked, but it is what it is, and it could be bygone. Do you think some of the men can straighten this shit out?
That's where things get interesting. What's funny about Nixon actually gave me his number, and me and him were supposed to talk, and I don't know what happened. But I never really felt crazy about Nixon. I mean, he takes his little shots. I see what he be doing and everything like that. I just be laughing at it because I don't take it seriously. Rude. I mean, hey, it is what it is. I mean, Auntie, man, it's like this, man.
Let's slow down, because you ain't saying nothing. Okay, wait, let's back up.
Go ahead.
The you mentioned who you mentioned first? L. Nixon, right? So you say L. Nixon, because L. Nixon is like almost like a stand-up guy. You said though just now, you said we were supposed to talk, and then you said you don't know what happened. Did you said he gave you his number? Did you call him?
No.
Well, then what you mean you don't know what happened?
But it's not just isolated like that. It's not just like that.
Okay.
Like there was a lot that was going. That's what I'm saying. There's a part of the reason why I don't even. I mean, I came up here, like I said, I came up here, mostly just to deal with you because I never had no problems with you. You know what I'm saying? And I say shit. It is what it is. But like, I don't hate you, and I don't want nothing bad to happen to you, or for you to be on the side. It ain't that deep. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of these things that took place. It came from a certain place. And then a lot of times people don't necessarily like to tell the truth about what they did. Now, for the most part, from what I heard a lot of people being real about things that they did. But there's especially with certain dudes, there's a lot of times that people don't tell the truth about everything that they did and everything that they said and the part that they had to play in certain things and how shit escalated and different people that was just getting involved in shit that really didn't have anything to do with the situation.
Yeah, including you, bro. You full of shit. All right. First off, you full of shit when you saying that Nixon
Happy
threw
New Year,
shots
by the
at
way.
you. You threw shots at him first. As far as throwing shots at me, you threw shots at me long before I ever came at you.
Totally untrue.
You ran up on me on a panel before I
Totally
ran up on
untrue.
your ass everywhere
Totally
else.
untrue.
That's
Totally
a fact.
untrue.
It happened
It's not
on
a fact.
RBR's panel. It
It's
started
not a
there.
fact.
You had clown emojis.
It's
and all
totally
that
not a
other
fact.
shit in Big J's chat.
You didn't like me. You didn't like the fact. You didn't like the fact. Hold on a second. You didn't like the fact. You didn't like the fact that I was up. You didn't like the fact that I was cool with those women. And then you started taking shots because of the fact that you couldn't be cool because those women they separated from you. So that was what it was. And then you were throwing shots at me. You were saying things about me. And then I got up there and I said what I said. And then because I say something, I'm the one that everybody wants to throw shots at. And that's bullshit. That's Buster shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be what it's gonna be. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. But again, and I'll take it this and I'll go this first and I'll go even further. Yeah, I heard what you said today. I said what I said in the back chat, and I don't even have to separate myself because you're a bitch ass motherfucker. You're a punk ass nigga, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. I said what I said.
Okay. I figured out how to mute people. God damn.
I am crying laughing.
Wow, it took me forever to figure that shit out. I was screaming, Taylor, help me. Listen. I think a lot of people saw this shit. Okay, you men gotta
Was that your baby that said hi like that? Was that your baby that said hi?
What?
Was that your little baby that said hi like that? The little baby that said
Oh,
hi?
my grandson. Yeah, my grandson is in the back. Yeah. He's in the back.
Can I
playing with
say
his-
hello to him, please? Okay, because he sounds so cute.
Yeah, he's playing with his tablet.
Hello.
Yeah, no, he's playing his tablet. But anyway, listen to me. To the men, okay? This is the opportunity for y'all either can settle some shit or not, but y'all got to listen to each other. Maybe, maybe if L. Nixon come up, y'all have to listen to one another though, because you know what I mean? Unless y'all don't want to settle. Okay? So that's all I'm saying. Like we said, we all know we're a dysfunctional family. That includes you men. Y'all know we was having fun. Do y'all agree that we was over here having fun?
Yep.
Last year.
100%.
Even though there was disagreements, we still was having fun. So now, Auntie, you here?
I'm still here.
Okay, so
Am I loud enough now?
yeah, y'all both loud, but I don't want y'all speaking over each other. So L. Nixon, did you want to come up? What he said? Because
Bro, this nigga been throwing covert shots and all of that shit, and I brought it live and direct to everybody. He said shit in fucking back chats, talking about he gonna kill
And
me.
you did shit too, my nigga. And you did shit too. And you started the bullshit. You said that you was gonna drag bitches. You said that you was gonna do this, that, and the third. You said that it was gonna be on me on site. You talked about me and everything like that. And because I did something, and because you had your minions, then all of a sudden it's me and I'm the problem. But I'm gonna tell you like this, my G. I have no problems with you. But if you want to,
both of y'all got loud mics. God damn.
it's not even play that game, my G.
Wait a minute now. Stop it now. Chill. Woo. The link not pinned anymore? Did I unpin it or something? Is the link pinned everywhere? He said he need the link. Let me grab it. Okay. Wow. Listen, because I know L Nixon, he can keep it, calm down, and y'all men, I cannot control y'all. Okay. If y'all think there's JL, is there a man you would like to come up? Yep. Miss Cav, can you come up to help with the men, please? God damn.
Bomb, I'm peaceful. I don't have no real beef. But when I'm hearing funny nonsense and people trying to take shots, that's when I got to raise up. That's what it is. That's what it's gonna always be.
Mr. Cav,
you want to play? You want to play dumb? I can play dumb.
Okay, but we don't want to play dumb, y'all. Maybe
all right.
Okay, but okay, but wait, just wait for a second, please.
These mics are loud. God damn.
86 Zoom. Holla at me.
Yeah. Okay, they got some guidelines, but you know what? Let me hold on. Bomb. Bomb. Since you on, I want to show you how to regulate the mic volume, so it doesn't matter if they have a.
I'm gonna turn it right back.
Wait a minute.
If this motherfucker try to drown me out, I'm gonna turn it right back up.
All right, I'm with that too. I came here cool. You want to play? Let's play. You want to play? Then let's play. I'm cool. I'm cool. I want to be cool, but if you want to play like that,
I know the muzzle.
Listen, I'm gonna need some of the women to leave because yeah, we're gonna need some because I don't have enough space to bring. L Nixon is in the back. So we're gonna let this be the men time. So Trinity and Zio, we're gonna.
You want me to drop off?
Yeah, I'm gonna need y'all. Yeah, so but y'all gonna be able to come back up. But yeah, the only reason not Zio can stay up though, because Zio rocks with JL, right? Zio, did you want to stay up?
Yeah, I'll stay.
Okay, yeah, good. Okay, so yeah, Trinity, because I'm gonna end up not getting off too. We're gonna let Tay, are you here?
There you go.
Tay, you not here? Okay, so I'm gonna have to stay up. So it's gonna be Zio and myself. I'm about to let, and then we're gonna I was hoping Mr. Cav come up. Wait, man, don't touch that. So Trinity, I'm gonna ask you to leave, but you won't get a chance to come back up. We're gonna let the men take their time.
It's okay. I'm gonna call her tonight, sweetheart. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you so much for having me. Okay, y'all have a nice night. Good night.
Okay, you too. Y'all got them loud ass mics. Okay. So I know Zio. Okay, let me see. Y'all, I only got 6 spaces and I refuse to pay. I ain't gonna lie for StreamYard. I got Zoom, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. If I end this stream, I ain't gonna be able to use StreamYard anyway, because they only give you 10 hours for free, right? Shit. Okay, listen. Everybody say y'all mics are too low. Y'all gonna have to straighten out the volumes. Okay, I don't want to have to go.
I'll turn it down. Hey,
I'm turning mine down.
Okay, turn it down so everybody can hear. L Nixon, you here?
Yes, I'm on my phone. I'm getting ready to get on my laptop.
Okay.
Is my sound better now?
Yeah.
No.
Oh Lord. Come on now.
He knew that.
I just asked a question.
Both y'all gonna have to be. Hey, damn.
Mom, is my sound still loud? Do you want to turn it down?
No, but y'all.
I can go louder than I am.
Yeah, but
mine is on normal standard right now.
I hope y'all listen. Don't make me plug my mic in, but I don't want to do. Okay. I don't want y'all. We gotta. Come on, y'all. Okay, so JL got a big ass voice without it. Without it.
Stop.
That's what Zio said. So Mr. Cav, can you come up? Cause let me see. Jay, I need somebody like real neutral who can help with the men.
I ain't come. Look, I ain't come up here to argue with both.
Oh, I know.
Look, it's a waste of time for me to even talk over him because ain't nothing gonna get said. So I ain't gonna talk over him.
Okay, but
I'll play. I'll do the same. I'm not talking over anybody.
Okay, Cav said gonna take a minute, but anyway, okay. So we'll start and see how it work out. So how y'all want to? I am going to time y'all, cause man, that way everybody get a chance. So we're gonna let L. Nixon start, right? Maybe you have a question of. Oh, he looked like he got knocked out. Something happened. Let me see. You there, L. Nixon?
Yeah.
Oh, I think he switched over.
Yes, hold on. Okay,
You on your laptop now?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna let you. How y'all want to start it? Okay, who want to start with how this begun from their point of view? Which one of y'all?
Y'all want me to start?
Yeah, you could go from what your point of view on.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm giving you. Everybody got a minute, and if we need more time, we'll do that. Hey Siri, set timer for 1 minute. Hey,
1 minute, starting now.
Okay, go ahead, L. Nixon.
I think it's to me it started when him had his channel, right? And when the channel was going, different people was coming on the channel, right? On the channel.
Yeah, you Borgin now.
Is it me or is he fuzzy?
Yeah, nah, he's Borgin.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me?
You're like fuzzy, kind of like you. I don't know if it's your headset or what. Or...
All right, what about now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
it's really bad.
It's tough. You might want to go out and come back in.
Okay, so you could start, Auntie. Let me do. Hey Siri, set timer for 1 minute.
There's already a 1 minute timer. Replace it.
All right.
Yes.
Look,
1 minute, counting down.
like I said, I ain't have no problem with him. I ain't have no problem with him at all. I came up on RBR's panel to debate woke progressive and Zab one night. Didn't say nothing to those women. Didn't mention those women. Somebody said something to me in the chat. We just went back and forth just trolling in the chat. Wasn't even nothing. This motherfucker ran up on me on the damn panel about some bullshit. Okay? So I said, fuck that. This motherfucker gonna run up on me on one panel. I'm gonna run up on that motherfucker on every panel. So that was a stretch for about 3 weeks where I just ran up on that motherfucker every time. Then I got into it with his ass on RBR's chat box, just roasted the shit out of him. And then all of a sudden this motherfucker said some shit about I'm the type of black man that need to be killed by the police. I'm like, damn, we done went past roasting. Fuck it, now it's definitely on site. So I ran up on this motherfucker everywhere else. And then he made sure he typed in Big J's back chat when I was on the panel with him there that if I came to New York, he'd kill me. That's what that motherfucker said. So real shit. It is fuck that nigga all day, all week, all month, all year.
Well, calm down. So, okay. So do you think that, like, if he's in New York and you in Florida, and he says, what you say?
Well, that was about to happen. That motherfucker said that shit. I was about to come see this motherfucker.
Oh, okay. You gonna go?
Yeah.
So,
but all he was gonna do was call one of these damn women to call the cops for him, because he's a bitch.
Okay. Okay. So, so you're saying it started when you was over there by RBR.
Yeah.
Okay. JL, what do you say to that?
Nah, that's not quite how it happened. There was already number one, there was already funny vibes between he and I, even though I was a supporter of his on the channel. I talk a lot when it comes to the women. It is what it is. And there was funny energy, there was funny tension. And even though there were a number of different dudes that were, entertaining the women, saying fly shit to the women, it is what it is. For some reason, my name just kept getting called. You know what I'm saying? And, all of that kind of stuff. And I'm like, wait a second, man. Like, there's dudes they saying they shit. Why is my name getting called more and everything like that? And there were a number of different occasions where, it just seemed to be just some funny vibes. And then after the split happened, I would go to their panel. I would talk to them and, I'd be up there, whatever it was. And I would see little things where he's like, oh, y'all and that flunky, you know what I'm saying? I felt like he was taking shots. And so, when the opportunity came up, you know what I'm saying? And he actually mentioned my name up there and he was going in on Zio or whatever like that. So, yeah, I responded. And so from there, it escalated and time went on. And then, the RBR shit was like.
Okay.
All
L.
right.
Nixon, what is your
L
viewpoint?
Nixon ain't up here no more.
Oh, he not? What happened?
Yeah, but I'll interject. Maybe he's back. That's an outright, absolute fucking lie.
Oh, okay. Wait a
It's an
minute.
absolute fucking lie. Straight up. I've no, what the fuck would I mention this motherfucker on one of my panels once these women have already exited and withdrawn their support, and he's gone with them? That is a lie. There's no reason for me to address this motherfucker.
Okay.
He is
Calm
an
down.
audience member.
Wait. Okay.
He didn't even have a channel. He doesn't do
Hold your
content.
bridges, sir.
Zio
Hold
is up
your
here.
bridges.
Yeah, Zio has she has something to say. Okay, go ahead, Zio. What is your take on it?
He ain't lying about that. JL, unfortunately, like a couple of other people who have been associated with us, have been attacked because of their, support of us or them talking to us. So when all that shit had happened and occurred, unfortunately, which the crazy part is actually JL left before, honestly, we all left. That's the funny part about the shit. And then when everything happened, when we decided to actually leave his space too, he just got kind of thrown in with the mix of us because we still talk to him, and it was kind of felt like it was on some shit, which again, he could be mad about that, but let's not lie and act like you didn't have some gripe towards him because of the simple fact he still fuck with us, because that's what it was. And you did that shit that's when you started to do that shit at Platinums, when you came over there attacking me and attacking him for no fucking reason. So let's not do that.
Okay. I'm sorry, L. Nixon, what is your take on what took place?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right. This stuff all started when Auntie had his channel, right? When he did the split. And y'all remember me because I said it a million times. I'm new to this, but I'm pretty sure when you have day ones, how it's supposed to work is if somebody has a channel, it's about the channel growing. It ain't about you being on the panel all the time. It ain't about you telling people where they can't go. That's been the problem since day one and still the problem. So my thing is, when you're hearing comments about, the corny and clown shit that's going on over here, okay, cool. But the same shit is going over at Bombs where we all are at too. So if you're going to call Auntie out, call them out too. That's where I say this stuff started from. And nobody wanted to go there and admit that. But you can't do that to one and do that to other and then act like it's bad over here, but not bad over there. So if you're saying a fuck nigga comment, then you actually was talking about Bomb at the same time. So that's where a lot of this stuff started. Now, was that not the case about Cyber Lion? I mean, we can name the same people that came to Ants. They was at Bomb. So I'm trying to figure out what the difference was. And then I got called on the panel. People telling me where to go, who to talk to. You can't talk to this person. But this whole time, I watched a tour of channel by channel by channel. People associated with this crazy shit. This person did this crazy shit. And I'm like, ain't that hypocritical? But they told me, they looking at me side-eye the whole time. Ain't that funny? And then with JL, I stayed out of him and Ant stuff because they're men.
We got because time. Let me see.
Can I? Okay.
Wait a minute. Let me look. Tay, did you want to say something or no?
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay. So we're gonna start back over. Who was the first to go? Was it JL? Was it you, Ben?
No, Auntie went first.
Okay, so Auntie.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, Auntie. Do you disagree with? Because if we can get so the split happened. So do y'all all agree that it was the split happened first, or y'all somebody saying no, it happened before that?
No,
I mean, there was already funny. Go ahead.
I said that there was already funny energy before. So him trying to act like there was no funny energy even before we left his channel is false. And what I'm saying is, JL, from what I recall, he had been bounced. He bounced a little shortly. It wasn't much, but he bounced shortly before the ladies, before the rest of us had bounced.
I remember that. He did. Okay,
so go ahead.
Go ahead. No, what I wanted to just say, because this is not part of your time. I'm gonna give you your time again. I can't. Okay, so there was a split, but before the actual split, there was some contention going on, right? This even before Jessica came over. Do we agree with that? Or do you agree with that?
Yes.
Zio? Okay. So I remember there were some issues where some of the women were saying things wasn't being held right in the privacy, right? They were saying that, Auntie, they were saying that you was letting the manosphere men come over and disrespect them. Am I right about that, Zio?
Correct.
Okay, so I am right about that. So Auntie, they and I do remember JL kind of standing up with the women because he said, "Hey, I saw this. This is what happened. This is what happened."
Hey,
And
and
that's
Bomb,
right. Uh-huh.
Bomb, can I address that? I was cool with that. All right. Me and you talked about this shit, and I even made the statement on my channel. A safe space meant everybody has a voice. Okay, that is what it is, and no matter who the hell it was. So if they wanted to withdraw their support, those ladies and jail included, fine with me. I ain't begging nobody to come back. I ain't even asking nobody to come back. I told each and every one of them that night after Platinums, if you don't like it, you can all go fuck yourselves. End quote. That was the end of it for me.
No, that's a lie.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the end of it.
That's a motherfucking lie.
No, that was the end of it. I never mentioned them again.
Bruh, that wasn't even actually, to be honest with you, because
That's what I'm saying. Y'all just big mad. You
No,
lost.
no.
I might have to turn my mic up a little bit here today.
No, don't turn it up. We all
I'm not going to, Bone.
You
I
gotta
won't.
understand. We had a lot of
I
talks
understand.
in the
I just
back-
don't give a fuck.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh Lord.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
We had a lot of talks in the back chat, and what you're saying now is not what you were saying then. So where I had the conflict with you, I was like, well, damn, nigga, if that's where you want to take your shit, you could have just been up front. Because as far as I'm concerned, shit, that's why I went in the chat like, shit, we doing this shit. We in this shit. My whole thing is just be upfront about what the fuck you wanted. But I feel like, and I could kind of maybe I'm wrong with this. Maybe you didn't want to be upfront with it because you have, these other women who, are a little sensitive, and they may feel some type of way about how you want to, how you really want to take your channel. You get what I'm saying? So in that regards, I can understand it, but you got to understand, you were saying one thing to us and you were doing a different thing. So I think that's where the issue came off. Now, did we have our little back and forth in the back chat? Yes, we did. We had that. We're supposed to be this family, blah, 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 whatever. And I think instead of us really going out there and just being like, even though there was a little pettiness going on, but just to really be out there and just really put you on Front Street, we didn't do that shit. What's her name struck up another live. You got in your feelings and you put the shit out to everybody on fucking YouTube. And what really blew the gasket was when you went to Platinum. Me, Let's See, and Casimir was at Platinum. We wasn't even mentioning you, bruh. We never said nothing about you. We didn't mention nothing of the shit that had occurred. Nothing. You brought that shit to the forefront. You exposed all that shit. You did that. So you take that shit up with yourself. But don't sit up here and act like we did this shit. You did that shit, my guy. You were in your feelings. You were mad.
Okay.
Because I was shocked. I was like, damn, why the fuck he bringing this shit over at Platinum? Like,
Can I-
I understand we got beef, but nigga, we not talking about this shit over here.
Can I just say one thing too?
Yeah, go ahead.
Like I remember when I seen Auntie over at Bomb Cherry, and my first thing was, oh, this is a stand-up dude. This is a straight-up dude. And it was always respectful. It was always cordial, which was part of the reason why when he started his channel, I was like, yo, that's what's up. And I used to chop it up with the brother. I used to be like, yo, like, you could do this, you could do that, whatever. I never had no bad ill will towards that man. But when I felt like there was shots that was coming my way, I am a man. I'm going to respond accordingly. And like, I don't understand, like, but it got turned into, oh, well, you're caping and you're a simp and this and this and that and this and but I'm not supposed to ever say anything. And then when people push me to a certain, because yes, Auntie is right. Did I say some certain things that was crazy? Yeah, but when I'm pissed and when I'm angry, I talk crazy. I'm never going to apologize for that, right? Because that was triggered off of something that somebody said to me, and so. I mean, hey, we can't tell people how they're supposed to respond when somebody does something initially. And I never had disrespect. Even when I seen certain things happening, I never did that. You understand me? But, hey, it is what it is. I could apologize for it. I could say, hey, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Or, hey, I shouldn't have disrespected him that way. But I stand on what I stand on. Something was said to me, and I responded. And that's just what it is. I stand on that.
Right. So, I kind of agree with. I think most of us who remember how everything went even before the split. That yeah, that was some tension. And the ladies, and I remember JL, you were supportive of the women. The woman was like, hey, this is, but they were still trying to rock with you and up until I think the last stand was when Jessica came over.
And Bomb, that was cool. I said something in Platinum's chat. All right, it was directed towards Zio Asmira. I said that night I held the L on that because I ain't like the way I came at him. It was wrong. I was out of line. This motherfucker ran up on me on that panel. I didn't mention him. I didn't even know that motherfucker watched Platinum, let alone he was in the chat.
It's not true. That's not true at all. That's 100% not true. It's 100% not true.
Hold up.
It's not true.
I get a minute now. Damn.
So
I mentioned him because he was popping shit in the damn chat. Like he just popped up in the damn chat.
Okay, but
I was like, fuck him too. But even that night when I went on another panel, I went on Let's See panel and said, look, I hold the L on Zio and Casimir. I wasn't supposed to come at him like that. That's my bad. Yeah, I was a little pissed off. But as far as JL went, fuck him. That's exactly what I said. And I ain't apologizing to that motherfucker.
And I said the same thing. I said the same thing. If you pull up to New York, yes, I will fucking kill you. I stand by it. I said what I said. That's what I said. Because if you want to keep on reiterating your point and saying fuck me, then I'll say the same thing.
And what the fuck are you gonna do about it?
Right, exactly. You're in Florida. Clearly, you're not doing anything about it. I'm here in New York City. It is what it is. Months have passed, and you're still relitigating bullshit because you're in your fucking feelings.
You can meet.
And really, what it is, and I'll take it one step further. Really, what it is because I'm not a real man. That's why you got pissed.
Hey, I muted y'all. Stay muted, God damn.
That's why you mad.
Oh, damn. Okay, listen.
Bomb.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I'm sorry. I'm over here interrupting. I don't think this is gonna get resolved. I don't think it's gonna get resolved at all.
Yeah, because if we can't put down our egos just so we can at least be like
too much testosterone.
Mom, this man's still trying to hide behind women.
I know, but I'm being respectful. I'm being respectful, and every single time the dude keeps saying "fuck me."
You still keep bringing women into it, nigga. This between me and you, nigga.
But that was the start.
God, listen,
I've been up here, bro.
Yes, Zio I asked to the stage.
But I already said I hold the L on whatever I said to Zio. I wasn't supposed to come at her like that. So what does this have to do with Zio?
God damn. See how y'all do it? Okay, who else I gotta put it back for now? Don't go nowhere, Aunt. I'm gonna bring you back up, but
Stay up there, Aunt.
Y'all gonna be too much. Because and the reason I say that is because of this. If you're gonna say, and I stand by that, yeah, fuck you, then we ain't gonna resolve nothing. So what are we doing right now? But if you put your ego down, you say, look, I did do that. Okay, then he can say, well, yeah, I did say this. And then we can come to a ways where you could, even if y'all don't be friends, I'm not trying to make y'all be friends or anything, but at least where y'all could be in the same area without all the tension. Okay, like JL was rocking with the women, and nothing's wrong with that. There are a lot of men who rather be surrounded by the fucking women. If I was a man, I would want to be all in the center of all the motherfucking women.
Oh.
I agree with that, Bomb, but sometimes men need to stay out of women's business.
No, I agree with that, but the ladies, there was a time when they did this. Do you agree with that? They were being attacked to a degree. Because even I agreed when I was in the back with them. I was like, ladies, we got to stop running all the men away because, you might need some men to help. I even was like, yeah, we got to stop running all the men away. So JL was there supportive of the women.
Which I ain't never have a problem with, Bomb. I done came on multiple panels of yours and other people and said, just even for that night, just for what I said in the chat, and went up on the panel. Hey, my bad. I wasn't supposed to come at them like that. I was a little hot about some shit because I put a lot of work in the shit and a lot of time in the shit. So my bad. I called that shit out that night and came on the panel a few times to try to clear shit up with them women. But I ain't never came up on no panel to clear shit up with this nigga.
Yeah, but
Like
that's what
ever.
we're trying to do now, right? That's what we could clear some things up. So when y'all go in areas of media, y'all don't have to be like, fuck that nigga. You don't have to be like, fuck that nigga. Now, if y'all want it that way, hey, we could just let this shit go. And
I mean, quite honestly, like I'm over it at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
you know, Auntie is a grown man. He's got a life. He has, you know, his situation. He's got responsibilities. I don't want to see that man, you know, on the street. I don't want to see nothing happen to him. I wouldn't, if something happened to him, I wouldn't be jumping for joy. There was an issue. And when there's issues and when those issues don't get resolved, and when I see certain things that's taking place, and also when I'm catching shots, when I never really went in on the dude, I just, you know, even before that shit, I just kind of was like off of this shit completely. And then because I'm in proximity, I'm taking shots and you know, people throwing stabs. That's when I had a problem with it. I don't hate the dude at all, but he's not going to claim his shit. But I could claim my shit. I claimed that I said certain things, and when I got aggy and I got angry, I said what I said. But it was because I responded to some shit that he did. But I'm all good. I don't want to. I'm not mad at him.
Give me a minute, cause your shit's on blast right now, and I ain't even turning that fucking that shit all the way up.
I could turn it down,
bro. Zio even said we done went back and forth in the chat. That shit was all in fun. Okay, Your ass chose to run up on me on a panel or two about some shit that didn't even concern you. That's when it was on site, and then the shit you was popping. That's when it was on site.
The shots had already been taken from the beginning, bro.
I ain't never come at you after that night on Platinums. I ain't never come at you after that. I ain't never run up on you. Like I said, I went up on RBR's panel to go with Woke, Progressive, and Zab about some shit that had nothing to do with those ladies whatsoever. You keep on bringing them into it. Okay, your ass want to take shots at the motherfucker and then hide behind those damn ladies, and then you want to talk.
I've never had to hide behind anybody a day in my life, brother.
Shit, that's why you keep bringing them up.
I've never had to hide behind anybody a day in my life. I earned my stripes. Nobody give me my stripes. No one can tell me like that. I earned my shit. I stand on my shit.
He needs to turn his goddamn
I'm just saying, I'm not on blast on him. I'm not on
I
blast.
keep asking if it's loud, and nobody telling me.
yeah, people saying in the chat.
Okay, it's down. It's down.
Louder and louder.
All right,
I'm
it's
just
down.
saying, he keep on even mentioning that he can't help it.
Okay,
that's what I'm saying. He can't even help it.
But that's the genesis of the issue. But that's the beginning of.
And you. There's no reason to even bring up these women's names.
Yeah, no, but, and we talking about what happened, and it had to do with the women. That's why. And when you went after Zio, and when the women are like, hey, you know, he attacking the women, so a man went to talk to you about it. Isn't that what it's supposed to be?
That's not what happened. Me, Zio, and Mother Earth was going at it in the damn chat box. That shit was all in fun. And she just said that up here. She's like, whatever, she throws some shots, I throw some shots back, it's all good. That shit was really just trolling back and forth.
Fun,
I don't think that woman believe. Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I mean, you can ask them. I ain't calling out their names or none of that shit.
Well, let me say this. I just wanted to come up here and say this because I think it's important because I was there too. And I do, you know, my issues with JL is my issue with you. I felt like you were very disrespectful. That's what I think. And I saw you go and do this exact same thing 2 days later to Bon Cherry and Woman's Fear. Okay. So that's just what that is. And, you know, we squashed it. I apologize to you for interrupting you because it was all about Verbal So Horrible and So Fucking Evil because she interrupted the master JL. I don't fucking play like that. Like that shit was stupid and corny to me. Right. So, you know, but it is what the fuck it is. Right. My problem when I really got mad, and I don't know why people didn't seem to want to understand this part or see, is that after you sent me a nice email. Remember that? You sent me a nice email. We squashed that all the way behind the scenes, talked to each other, email, everything was cool. The next thing I know, you're over there on Homeboys panel talking about the shit again. Like it was like you went on a tour. So at that point, I was like, man, what the fuck? What you just told me we had squashed it, but you was up there talking grimy about me. That's why that shit really went left. Because I was ready to let it. Listen, I'm not a person that holds grudges. I think people can kind of tell that at this point. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be talking to the most of you on this fucking panel. But when you did that, I was like, oh, okay, so this nigga got me fucked up. Like, that's some bitch shit. Now, that's all I want to say to you about that. I'm not mad about it no more, but that's what the fuck happened. And, you know, it cost me something that was important to me because of your ass, right? And because of the way a certain other person wanted to frame that shit. But that's what that is. Okay, now, Auntie, let me just say this. Auntie, listen, I'm not mad at you either. In fact, I thought your little, you know, when you did the whole Crypt Keeper, you know, my hat was to the side. I thought that, I was like, you know, I want to be mad, but I can't. That shit is funny. I don't know why my head's cocked to the side with that hat and everything. But, you know, you did your thing, right? I'm not mad. But let's not act like you weren't highly annoyed that JL was defending the women. And I'm going to say this to you, JL. Listen, that was a breath of fresh air for the ladies because it was so fucking bad. And there was not one man who was saying, hey, this shit is fucked up, or opening their mouth to say it was fucked up. They were either pulling back, staying quiet because they didn't want to address the men about it, or they jumped on the motherfucking bandwagon. So I will never take that away from you. Auntie, you know that you were mad with JL about that because you mentioned it several times. You were mad about it. You was calling him a simp and everything else.
I call him Super Saver Troll.
Right. And then both of you had already had an issue with there was already tension because I think y'all had a little competition over there on your channel. Now, I wasn't on your channel, so I wasn't in all of that stuff, but y'all had some competition going with the women on that channel.
Verbal, please stop it. I can't let you know.
What did I do?
You can't say it. There was no competition. Verbal.
Why are you laughing?
Because it's funny, man. Nah, I hear what you're saying. Can I respond to you, Verbal? Can I respond to you, Verbal?
Windmilling for the women over there and stuff, doing dick measuring contests and shit. Like, I heard it was a wild situation over there.
Verbal, let me just say something, right? And first of all, I've always had respect for you. I've always felt like a lot of the disrespect that you take was unwarranted. I feel like you're very misunderstood, and I feel like people just like to play with you because they don't really understand you. And, you know, when I sent the email, and by the way, that was the day I was actually with my family. And so I was in a different zone because regardless of what I perceived in that situation, number one, I'm not nobody's boss.
Hello. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You know, when people tell me that, Mom, I think you misunderstood. I don't know why I be taking that shit as an insult. Like, as if everybody got me fucked up, but you the only one who got to stand me. Now, I don't know about Verbal and how she feel about that. But can you expound on that? Can you tell us what you mean that nobody else understands Verbal?
Well, I remember a lot of the times when people had a lot of heat for Verbal, and Verbal was having to go around by herself, and people was talking crazy and making all those funny faces and doing all that type of shit. And I always said that, you know, listen, she's.
And that mic, that's all. I don't remember nobody disrespecting.
I mean, the kumbaya sort of train that people are giving Verbal, and they're now directing their energy towards another woman. I find this to be very hilarious, but hey, it is what it is. But in any case,
wait. What do you mean by that?
I just feel the way that certain people are carrying the situation where they got all this smoke for somebody else now, and they had a whole bunch of smoke for you, and they were talking mad shit about you. I just find that it's all like.
No, they explained that.
Which? Okay, yeah. Let me explain. Okay, all right.
So everybody explained why they was going for Verbal because they all looked towards her as the leader. And everybody also said, Verbal, you didn't do nothing. We always respect you, always like you. And nobody said that they found her misunderstanding. They just said, we know that you was the leader, and bam, we got to take out the leader. Am I right or wrong about that, Verbal?
No, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. And I knew that was the thing. I felt that. So, you know, I mean, I was more mad for the women and what I saw people doing to them. Because although, yeah, the women have, you know, talked their shit and done shit, I just think that the response was over the fucking top. I will never not think that the response was over the top. It was too much at one time, you know, and everybody just piled the fuck on. That shit was stressful as fuck. Okay, but for me, I didn't care. Listen, JL, you don't know my history on YouTube. Pretty much everybody understands me, okay? And they don't have, like, you know, there are people who might not like or like me or whatever, but they so much want to be getting my email and my Instagram and sending me cash app. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I really don't give a fuck what these people think. I don't know these motherfuckers. I'm me. I've always been me. I ain't gonna change. This is just what the fuck it is, right?
Mhm.
And people just know that. So I never got into any beefs and shit like that with anybody on here for all the time that I've been on here, all the years, talking the way that I talk, being the way that I am on panels. Never had videos made of me. Never had people come at me.
I want to know who he's referring to when he make that statement, though, because you doing
Hey,
it.
it's a misperception. That's my bad. If I perceived it wrong, I perceived it wrong.
Well, you know who
I perceived it wrong.
referring to.
I perceived it wrong. I perceived it wrong. But in any case,
Like I got into stuff because I started defending people.
Mhm.
At first it was China White and Celeste against Danini. Me and Danini ain't never had no actual issue with each other. It was was trying to smooth some shit over with them, and I didn't know the full fucking story. I just really didn't. So I should have just stayed the fuck up out of it, but that's just my nature, and I'm trying to learn that I need to just sometimes just sit on my hands, and I can't be defending everybody. You know what I'm saying? But that's just kind of like how I am for women. But I'm checking that. I'm checking that because I don't get the same from women. I don't get that same fucking shit. I don't.
All right.
Well, Verbo, I just want to say, just for the record, though, that I never had no real disrespect or no intent towards you. I was pissed off in the way in which that situation went because I felt like we had a certain level of respect that we could actually have the conversation. And I guess if you didn't like my tone or you didn't like, just whatever, then we could have did that. And yes, did I say what I said on Rallo, or did it continue? Yeah, I said what I said because I didn't like the look of it. You understand what I'm saying? And that it was some shit that they could be like, ooh, and you see what they did, and I didn't like all of that shit. You understand what I'm saying? But I definitely
but I already apologized to you on Zio's panel.
I hear you.
I already said, and I didn't even cuss you. I didn't even fucking yell at you. I just interrupted you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And because I said land the plane, because yes, you are long fucking winded, and you hopped your ass up on there on a woman's panel. We were all just talking. We were hashing. This nigga. This is all over good times, okay? And JL got up there talk about, now wait a minute. He didn't even, he just got up there and started talking. It was women talking. We were hashing it out. We were trying to figure out if Florida Evans was a fucking mammy. Okay, that's what we were trying to figure out. We would have gotten there, but he didn't even let us because he had to put his head down and start windmilling for Florida Evans. Like, what the fuck? This is a fictional character. He was like, I'm not gonna have this Florida Evans slander because what y'all don't understand is, and I'm like, wait a minute, you don't even know what we understand.
Well, I thought it was Zio's channel, and she definitely said that, men were able to come up there. I didn't, maybe I got to ask her and figure out, maybe she was lying, or I don't know what it was, but she always made it
no, it wasn't.
She always presented it to me that it was a panel where, men could come up there. Else I shouldn't have been up there in the first place then.
Okay, so listen, see, and there you go, doing that shit. Don't do that shit.
What did I
never
do?
said you're taking it somewhere I didn't take it. I never said that you weren't welcome on the panel. I'm saying the way you kicked in the door on us and barged in, I personally didn't like it. And I'm not the only one who didn't like it. They just didn't want to tell you that publicly. Okay? That's all that's what that was. I'm a direct person. I'm gonna say, wait, hold the fucking phone. What are you doing, JL? And honestly, I felt like you were taking advantage of the fact that you knew that the women liked you and you were gonna get some coverage, and now you felt like you was King Tut, and now you could just talk to us like we was your children. That's how I
never felt like that. I never felt like that.
Okay, well that's how I perceived it. But at the end of the day, on that panel, everybody heard me say, all right, you know what, JL, I apologize. We patched up on that very panel, and you still went and did what you did. So don't say it's because, you didn't like the way it was. What do you mean? What more can I do? Kiss your ass? And to be honest, I apologize. I only apologize to you for them, not for you, because I really am not sorry. I didn't do anything wrong, period. So I only apologize to you for them, on behalf of them, because I cared about them and their feelings. And, they were real sensitive at that time. Okay? So that's it on that.
Hey, Verbal.
No hard feelings.
What did y'all come to the conclusion of with Florida Evans? Did y'all
find out she's a mammy, or what was the conclusion?
No, we didn't get there because
We never
JL
got
came
there.
in there and told us what we was supposed to think and what
I
we were
didn't tell
supposed
you
to
what you were
feel.
supposed to think. No. I didn't do that.
All
I
right.
didn't do
Okay.
that.
Okay. You didn't do that.
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
We can't do that. I didn't tell nobody what they were supposed to think.
All right. So let me
Shout out Women's Fair Podcast for the comment.
So Verbal said something that stood out. She said, she had issues because she was defending people. That seemed to be a common thing here, right? And the whole statement that JL was the only one defending somebody. When the split happened, I was between Ant's channel and this channel. There was a reason why I mainly stayed at Ant's channel. And Taylor knew that. When I was coming back and forth, Ant told me I ain't have to choose, right? Which I'm a grown man anyway. But when I'm coming in the chat, I'm getting blocked. Nobody's saying nothing.
You ain't let me know. You ain't let me know.
It was cool, Mom. So I said, fuck it. So I stayed at Ant's, right? Because you go where you're welcome, right? I didn't have no issue, and JL had the issue. I stayed the fuck about it. I didn't have an issue with the girls. I stayed about it. So when I'm hearing my name called multiple times, the only time I actually went up because Randy's name was brought up. I know Faye's name was brought up. It's the only reason why I went up on the panel. Because I don't, as a grown ass man, the same problem has been the problem even up to today. Now I try to be cool most of the time because when I'm not cool, it's not nice. And ain't nobody on fucking YouTube gonna tell me where I'm gonna go and who the fuck I'm gonna talk to. Like, y'all niggas must be out of your motherfucking mind. So when it comes to JL, the only one protecting people, I'm not playing with no motherfucking kids trying to tell a grown man what the fuck I should do when I ain't even want to pick no motherfucking sides. So when I'm defending people, people come and telling me they looking at me sideways and all this type of shit, and you're supporting the abuser. Every time I'm in the chat or on the panel trying to ignore they ass for fucking months, then when I get out of line, now it's a big problem. Oh, Nixon, you supposed to be the calm one. I try to do that shit. Y'all motherfuckers are not going to tell me where I can go. That's been the problem this whole fucking time. And then over time, we see y'all going to places to people y'all should have been affiliated with, but ain't nobody say shit, right? The whole fucking time. And that's what ended up blowing up in the motherfucking faces, right? And so, now let's start it out with nobody is innocent in this whole thing, right? Oh, we was protecting women at first, and then the split happened, and then jail was protecting them. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Big up to that. But we can't sit there and say, JL was saying, oh, he shouldn't come at the women, because JL came at some women too. He came at Brandy, he came at Bunny, he came at Jessica, he came. So ain't nobody fucking innocent. The problem is, and I've been saying this for a long time, we came in, we probably were the last class that came in as a class in here, and we didn't know shit about what none of y'all before us been through. We were some new motherfucking subscribers doing some dumb shit. Hogging the panel, telling people where they can fucking go, who can be on the panel. Listen, and I get it. Y'all saying Ant was, he was acting some type of way. The man was trying to build a fucking channel. Am I the only one to understand how that go? You don't leverage your friendship when somebody's trying to build something. It's like I can work for somebody I'm cool with and understand that my job is to make sure he look good if I'm fucking with him. So we trying to make all these rules. Oh, we should be the only ones at the panel. You let new guys come in. Listen, some people look at it as a channel, but he was trying to take his channel seriously. So when the whole shit fell apart, y'all act like y'all don't know why. A content creator will feel some type of way. My bad. Y'all can't understand why he felt some type of way. So on top of that,
I don't really understand, because the way it came to me was like the baby girl was being bullied, and behind the scenes she was being threatened, and that shit was not cool. That wasn't cool. That's how it came to me. Now I wasn't there to see it, granted, but I who am I going to believe? Her. I'm gonna believe her and the women who were there. I didn't have no reason to think that they was lying about it, because they liked Auntie.
And Verbal, I don't begrudge y'all for that. That's why I held one stream. where I was up there for 4 hours and I answered anybody's questions. You know what I'm saying? Truthfully. So there were some whole truths that weren't spoken on, but I don't begrudge y'all for looking out for your friend. That person more of a friend to you than I am. So I ain't hot at y'all for that, and I didn't hold that against y'all. You know what I'm saying? I didn't hold that against y'all at all. But all I had to do was pop up in a damn chat box of a channel that I not only did I frequent. The only reason why these people even know those channels exist is because I've given it to them. So it's obvious that we share subscriptions to different channels. So the only option that I had when I already done made the decision to keep everything going on YouTube, the only options I have is to keep moving the way I'm moving or get the fuck off of YouTube. I ain't gonna let them, if I choose to get off, I choose to get off. I ain't gonna let nobody run me up out of here, especially some people that don't have a purpose on here. They didn't have no purpose. They just around pissing people off for fun.
Okay, but Auntie, what were you actually really mad about? Was it because, let's see, you were running a panel, let's see, had an issue with homegirl Jessica, and then she struck up a live while you were live? Is that what you? Because that's what it seemed like you were mad about. Maybe I'm wrong.
That was one day. All right, which I done already apologized for the way I came at her. I apologized to her. I apologized to her in front of people. Bomb knows that. Now, the reason why I was hot was because I was the last, and I said this even on this panel with y'all. The reason why I was hot, and I said this on Platinums too, was because I was the last to know. I was the last to know. I had to find out about that shit while I was on the panel trying to keep shit going. I ain't never had over 100, like 150 people in my damn chat box. At the time, I might only had like maybe 200 subscribers. So 150 people in the chat box, that shit was running, panels full. I got people backstage. I got all types of shit going on. So I didn't know. As far as I knew, that was still my co-host. So that's why I was hot that night. But one thing remained the same. She couldn't be the co-host anymore. That was an agreement that we came to. Like we came to that. Now, did I come at her the right way about it? No. You know what I'm saying? And I apologize for the way I came at her about it, but I never asked her to be my co-host again because she wasn't ready for it. She wasn't built for it, and I ain't have that trust in her anymore.
Okay, well, I mean, the whole thing was unfortunate and
But
ridiculous.
me and her were still cool after that. We were still cool after that.
No,
You
it
know?
wasn't that. It was the fact that she went live twice, and that even wasn't the fact. I found out the second time I went over there, and I'm like, oh shit. I said, oh shit, because I'm looking at the chat. And then Ant just showed up. And that chat was nothing but motherfuckers going in on Ant. Right in the middle of all that shit, they was going on Ant. So all that wasn't even established or when I heard or they didn't know that people felt that way. And it was kind of like they was coming at him. Wow. He had all these people come at his channel, you know what I'm saying, had the most views and all that. And then on top of that, how many subscribers did you lose that day, Ant? All at once?
I probably lost like 10, something like that.
You know what I'm saying? So and then on top of that, that's not even my channel. All of a sudden, I can't see certain people comments. Niggas blocking me.
Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, I lost the core, which was cool. Look, I didn't have a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? Once I thought about it, and I said to her the next day, you know what I'm saying? Me and Bomb talked to her. It was what it was. I ain't come at her the right way, but it was pretty fucked up. Now she got a right to start up whatever the hell it is she wants to start up. You know what I'm saying? This is free space. It's public. She can start up whatever she wants. But she put a link to the damn stream in my chat box while I was live. So it's like you ain't just taking your ball and going home. You taking my ball and going home.
Okay, I can kind of understand that. I would feel some kind of way if somebody did that, who was my co-host, and then because they got mad at something, they decided to they didn't just go live, but they put a link in my stream. Yeah, that's kind of disrespectful. I'm not even gonna lie about that. I wouldn't like that. So I get that. I get that part, but it's just, I don't know. It just wasn't a good look.
That's why I was hot about it that day. Which, you know what I'm saying? She knows this. Everybody knows this, and I mentioned it.
Right. It's just that you're twice her age and a man, so the optics was really bad.
And that's
you understand that?
That's why I relieved her of her co-hosting duties that day.
So we can go back to what people were saying today, even with Zio. And I keep saying this shit. I don't know how many fucking times I kept saying listen, some people are not built for this. So people telling me there's rules to this shit. You can't speak in private. This shit I still haven't said about anybody, and I'm not. But let's see what told you, and she has. I'm gonna talk to her offline, and I told her leave some of this shit alone. And the shit that me and Aunt talked about wasn't nobody business. But I got people telling me, well, why you talk to her, but you don't talk to him? Let me tell you something. My aunt was mad about the shit. He's a grown ass man. But because he didn't want to come off some type of way and he wanted to think about it, he would call me and ask me. So there's a lot of videos that didn't come out because he called me and had a conversation. I can't tell him what to do, but he called me for a reason. He could have just went live. So when motherfuckers talking about what I haven't done, come on now. Don't do that shit.
I believe you, L. Nixon, but let me just say, I think that what people were on what I saw, and maybe I was imagining things, but I would see you get up on a panel and publicly chastise or just talk to, I won't use chastise, that's too strong of a word, but talk to Let's See and tell her to stop. But we never saw you publicly say that to Aunt T, so it looked like you were not, it didn't look like you were being fair. I know you talked to her behind the scenes. We understand that, but when it came to Aunt T, you only did it behind the scenes with him. So it looked like you had no respect for her or her feelings, and all of the respect for Aunt T's feelings. Like you did address her publicly about the situation.
And when she said that, I told her, did you go look at Ant's last live at the same? When she said that, did you look at Ant's live? I addressed Ant on his live, and I was like, man, look, man, why don't you just leave it alone? She's not trying to come there, try to make peace with her. She don't want all that. I said it on Ant's live. And by that time, it was like, it was what it was. And Ant said, I don't negotiate with terrorists. There you go.
And not just that. It's
why did
hold
you
up.
say that, Ant?
Because here's the deal.
Why did you say that?
Here's the deal. Just like he said, there was shit that we talked about when I was like, okay, maybe I'll strike one up, because this is when streams are being made about me. All types of shots and shit are getting thrown. I'm getting dragged on this motherfucker for days. Okay. I talked to a motherfucker. I'm like, you know what? I think about it. I calm down, whatever. I'll just blow that shit off. All right. He might talk to both of us. I'm like, I ain't going to do nothing. The next morning, I get sent a link. This person is live airing me out. Like airing me out. And I ain't say shit. Nothing. That's why I got to the point where, hey, I ain't doing nothing but retaliating. I never came out with a stream about nothing. And I said, I was like, yo, if I'm going to get them, I'm going to get them as a group. Like I'm getting the whole damn clique. That's it. That's why them streams were so long. Verbal knows that shit. If I did that Crypt Keeper shit or whatever, I got on every damn body.
But you do know I didn't listen to your fucking lives, right?
I mean, you can see it, but I just roasted. That was it. But once I decided that shit was over, that shit was over. And even after that shit, I came up on here. I was like, all right, whatever. I'm done with that. I wanted to take my channel, my brand in an entirely different direction. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna say that I'm not gonna retaliate, but you're gonna have to strike a hell of a nerve to get me to do it.
And you said, what do I have to do to end this?
I did that before, and then I was told I would get stomped. So that's a declaration of war as far as I'm concerned. But it doesn't mean that I'm going. It doesn't mean I'm going at you immediately. It means I'm gonna get you when it's time.
Who told you was gonna get stomped?
That's what Lexi said right on the panel. She said, "No, I'm gonna stomp your ass." Like when I came up here and said that shit with a bunch of y'all on the panel, I was like, "What do I need to do to end this?"
Well,
and then that's when Rude mentioned, he was like, "Well, you could pay her." I'm like, "I'm not paying anybody. I'm not paying anybody. Like, come on, that's crazy."
Well, okay. So bottom line is that y'all done had your little you didn't have your preconceived notions about what took place and different things like that. Can people move on?
I've been moved on from them. The reason why I came up here, I didn't even come up here to address them like that. I'm done with that. I had a little fun with that earlier. I was just watching that shit burn. I came up to address JL because I've been said this a while ago. My issues ain't with them. That shit was just all in fun, back and forth streams. I figured that's how this YouTube shit goes, or at least that's how it was gonna go for me. But I'm done with them. I said that shit before the new year. But
Okay, so you
as I
you
said
and
to them
JL,
before, my issue is with JL. That is my direct
but y'all
target, and
not
I'm
gonna
not
you
going to miss.
okay, you're not gonna resolve anything with JL then. Bottom line, right? It's you
Yeah,
still
I told y'all that a long time ago. This shit is,
so it's
hey,
nothing
listen.
resolved.
That's why I try to stay out of it. It's a
I'm just
man
saying,
shit.
look, okay, as far as JL is concerned, I'm not, even though he be in the chats with those women, and it's still a soft spot where I still want to see him succeed. So I still watch like all of the streams that they do. I don't comment. I don't always I don't pop up in the chat or anything. I popped up in the chat just to say hi to Casmira and congrats on her channel. I got timed out immediately when she did her first stream. I got timed out immediately. So I'm like, all right, yeah. That was it. She knows that, and I still share. I still hold up, JL. I still shared her video anyway. But I still watch the videos.
But
I still make sure that I hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? All of that. I don't want to see them women.
But Auntie, but this is where sometimes I get a little frustrated because y'all are not kids. You and Nix and Nike. You would have to expect that she would be like that. No,
I'm sorry.
So you would have to know that would be her response after all of this shit, right?
I wasn't even mad that they did that. I still shared the video, and I even put, even though I got timed out, I'm still sharing this video, put it in there. And then Kaz replied, she was like, "Oh well, I'm surprised, but thank you. It's cool. Like I still want to see them succeed. And no, I ain't trolling them. I'm not like this one said this or this one said this or any of that shit. I'm not firing up streams. I'm not coming in their chat box with random troll fake accounts like somebody I know up here. Okay.
I don't have a lot of trolls. Well, yeah, that's a misconception that we gotta turn that narrative around. I don't have a whole bunch of fake. I have one account that I changed my name and I be fucking around. One time I did some I had the R. Kelly shit, and I thought that shit was funny, and nobody liked it. And then somebody got in the back chat, and it was like, "Oh, you need to switch it." So I said, "Okay, y'all don't think it's funny? All right, cool." For the rest of those, I don't know. Yeah, bro, it was a bunch of those shits, and they were not me, and I stand by that. Like, if I'm gonna say something, you've seen me. If I said something with my comment, I would say it.
When we've said this already, all day today.
When I was in the back chat, the shit that and all of those other times when you heard me say something, it was with my name on it. So I don't really need to troll you.
The entire group is going to get it.
All right, so let's talk about let's talk about Let's See's response, right? So when she felt like Ant didn't defend her, they had that stream so that he can correct all that. It's a good ass stream. I thought the record was set straight. Now I brought this up earlier and said, look, I'm going on vacation for a couple of days. I'm gonna leave this shit alone. If y'all got anything negative or positive to say, I'll look at that shit when I come back. 15 minutes later, Bomb starts up live. One of the persons from the crew, she's not here, I ain't gonna say her name, brought the shit back up when everything was fucking settled. And everybody kept going, oh, what happened? I didn't know this, I didn't know that. Let's See response was, me and Ant, we good. We pieced it up. We talked about it. We're going to go our separate ways. No, but that's fucked up. Me and Ant, we good. We're going to let it go our separate ways. Now, but you shouldn't. And then eventually, she gave in. But Let's See's original comment was, we pieced it up. Let's go our separate ways. So let's say you want to pursue this shit in the fucking beginning. So that don't leave that shit out. So yes, she eventually got to a point where she said, let's go. And I get it. I get it. You know, she's a young lady, and that brings to the whole point. That's not what she originally wanted to do. And when we talk about a lot of this stuff that happened, and I'm not really even mad at Let's See, but that's the whole point. A lot of this stuff, now I'm not gonna say she's adult, so you know, she has her own accountability. We all do. But a lot of this shit, I don't really think was all her. I think, you know, maybe a little bit of influence. But she didn't want to do this shit. Like, if y'all know from the very beginning, if it wasn't for me and Ant on the panel, she didn't even want to come on the panel. She was nervous. Like, you know what I mean? So anxiety to where we at now. So come on, man. You don't go from one end to the spectrum to another. So yeah, she didn't want to do this in the fucking first place. But it was pushed. And then that's when the shit just went from there. Because it was all dead. The stuff that came up that was private, it was private. This shit was old by then. They had already.
And to this day, I still kept it private.
Thank you. There's a lot of shit that still is fucking.
All I did was just roast. That was it. And when somebody did a stream about me, I waited until that shit was over and fired some shit up about them. And then when I was like, this shit done went on long enough, I wasn't gonna let it jack all the content on my channel. That's it. I decided it was over.
But there was also go ahead.
Your mic is so doggone loud, and I got my earplugs in. I want to be.
You talking about me?
Oh God, yeah. Can
I got you, Verbal. Anything for you.
So I would say that.
You know, y'all
So
been
I'll say let's see.
We learned from you, Verbal.
I would say let's see. Her lessons learned probably would be like, when I feel some type of way, I'm gonna stand on that shit, and I'm not gonna let nobody change my mind. Like, I get it, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, don't get me wrong. I was mad the other time, and I shouldn't have said nothing because it wasn't Let's See that timed me out. Probably know who it was, but there is some personal stuff there with Let's See, just like it was for Verbal. Like we spend a lot of time around each other. You know what I'm saying? And that's why the feelings are so personal. I was annoyed, but at the same time, I don't have no ill feelings for Let's See, no type of ritual or anything like that. I can't. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Every time I talked to them women after that shit, all I ever said was, I appreciate all of the help that y'all have given me. Thank you for the support. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors.
But I will say
that's
this,
all I've ever said. And I ain't never renege on that.
You playing an adult game, hey, either you gonna be an adult or you not.
But my issue wasn't with them anymore.
Yeah, but I think but Nixon and L Nixon, like, I totally understand that, brother. But at the same time, like, every action has a reaction. So you're right about that. But then again, people are going and they talking about, oh, I'm gonna start an OnlyFans and I got this and I got that. And then it's people that don't even have anything. Like, I could understand Auntie feeling the way you feel. I'm not going to tell a grown man he can't feel the way you feel. But then there's other people that's speaking on shit that I know that wasn't even there at the beginning, that they talking about bumpy this and all. It's just a whole lot of whole shit that I just was just like, what part of the game is that? Then I'm looking at people that are supposed to be. I didn't say you did, but just by the mere mention of you putting that energy out there, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm looking at dudes that's supposed to be of a certain age. I'm like, what part of the game is that? That's what always made me kind of be like, what the hell is going on?
So you come about what bumpy stuff? Who are you referring to?
That was
what does that have to do with anybody on this panel?
I mean, that was what happened on your broadcast, sir.
What happened on mine?
No, I was trying to find out who the bumpy.
Okay.
Who you talking about the bumpy thing?
What the you talking
what was
about?
it? Bayou who said that shit, or one of them chicks that said that?
48 hours long. Everybody was invited, and a lot of people got aired out.
I mean, okay.
Hold on. Well, on this panel,
I'll play dumb. It didn't happen. All right,
but on this panel, we're not gonna take shots at Bayou.
Come in. No, I'm not. No, it's not a shot. These were just things that took place. I don't have anything against her either. These were just actions that took place over a period of time, and shit just kept going and going and going. But again, I'll play dumb. If nobody don't see it, then I don't see it. It's fine. Listen. I'm past it. Like I said before, I don't have any disrespect towards Verbal. Auntie, hey, did I go hard? Okay, you think I went hard? I went hard. I'm cool. I don't want to see nothing happen to anybody on the panel.
So you think that Bayou, because I did have that idea too, that Bayou was just coming out the blue, okay, and that's why I was like, is this girl crazy? Is this chick crazy, right? But then I saw certain things. I saw what she was talking. For some, I guess I wasn't in those chats, and I wasn't there to see it with my own eyes. But I did see with my own eyes. I would see her come into chat, not speak to other people, not address anybody that she doesn't like, and she would get trolled. She would get trolled. I saw it with my own eyes. So
Verbal, you're right, but that's what I'm saying. Nobody's got clean hands in this situation. I can tell them that.
I'm not going to take the blame for what goes on. I'm just saying, I know Verbal can say this. How much of that was I involved in?
About what?
About her coming in the chat, trolling, getting trolled back, whatever. Anything going on with them damn women. They have nothing to do with me.
It has anything to do with the whole Bayou.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Hey,
okay,
girl.
hi. I heard my name, so I pulled up. Let me say this. Auntie has nothing to do with anything I have said or done. And I've said this earlier. I don't know if you were listening or not, JL. Auntie, not that I owe any explanation, but I'm trying to be a little nice here. Auntie has nothing to do with anything that I have said or done. Auntie, the multitude, the plethora, if I'm being honest, of messages and pictures of the little bumpy coochie pick-me that I have was not from Auntie. I would love to see. I would actually pay to see the messages between her and Auntie. I would pay for it, right? But he won't give them to me. So I just want to make that clear. Okay? And another question that I have, you talk about defending the women and the men shouldn't attack the women, but you are actually going to be you still are going to be a segment, because I've always had an issue with the fact that, a segment of my stream that I'm going to do on Saturday.
Enjoy.
The whole sector gonna enjoy. They're gonna be dying. We all gonna be laughing, including myself. But how is it that you're talking about the men coming at the women when you came at me for no reason on Sheila E's panel?
Oh, I'll tell you. Every single time that I've seen you, I don't consume your content. I don't stream your content. I'm not interested in streaming your content. Not ever, right? Every single time that I've seen you, it's always been something flagrant or disrespectful about those women. And so I just wanted to just understand where it was coming from. You didn't like that, so you took it to a whole other thing. And now my mother is white, which she's not. And white devil, I believe that was what you said, and there's a whole other thing. And then you just took it and you ran with it. And I had fun with it, and I got my digs into it. It is what it is. But I never attacked you, and I never went at you. I just simply asked a question. You didn't like the fact that I asked you a question.
Anybody who gets in my way is gonna get it, and anybody who gets
I didn't get in your way. I asked you a question. That's all.
Okay, anybody who gets in my way, you're very condescending and you're very passive aggressive. I think that we all can kind of agree on that. I think you even know you're a little condescending and passive aggressive.
I asked you a question. I never was condescending in that exchange.
Okay. Nonetheless, anybody who got in my way, I'm going to play it, so it's good. But anybody who got in my way and anybody who gets in my way, I'm going to show you guys the monster that I was back in 2019, whenever every single person that got in my way, I slung them in the damn ditch like they was a goddamn crawfish that had just got picked out the mud. That's what's gonna happen. And I just want to say this, and then I'm gonna get off of here. And I'm gonna add to it. I've kind of calmed down just a bit. But all of y'all who's saying, oh, well, can this end, or don't attack the little girl? Listen. Y'all are really making shit the fuck worse, because it has been, like I said, 9 months that I've been fucked with for no reason. I've even made truces to no avail. So that's really it. JL, please listen. I don't really care about my name being brought up today, because this is kind of everybody putting everything out on the table. But moving forward, and I'm asking this respectfully, please do not mention me. I do not mention you. I am going to be going down a timeline of everything that has took place. I will not be, cracking jokes about you. Because initially, yes, I was going to, but that ball is in your court as of right.
I'm sorry, but if you say not to mention you, I won't mention you. But now you're doing a stream and you say that you're going to talk about me. I find that to be a conflict.
Thankful for the warning.
So I'm going to say this again.
I don't need it.
I'm going to be going down a timeline. Okay. Now, I can crack jokes. I was going to, but I don't plan on it now. Okay. I'm going to stick to, at least not about you. okay? But I'm cracking jokes on a few other people. I'm even going to change my thumbnail and remove one person off of my thumbnail. The ball is going forth, right? The ball is in your court, and that's just that. Okay? Now, I hope that you have a good day.
JL, you might want to just go ahead and move out the way. You know what I'm saying? You've done enough. Just move on out the way, and because there's nothing anybody can do at this point. Where Bunny's at, I know that level of being at that place, and can't nobody stop you. So, yeah, I think at this point everybody just needs to stop trying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, I don't have no issue. I told her, I just said that the only issue was when I pulled up and I asked her a question, and then she just went 1,000 miles. So it's fine.
Yeah, I've been told to move out the way too. Get the fuck out the way.
I've been moved out the way, but I am bringing marshmallows to the fire.
So this is
They done brought marshmallows to mine. They did.
They did.
And wine.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
Auntie, you're being so messy right now.
I know.
Oh no, well, see, Auntie does it better. You know, you heard what she said. You're condescending. They use these big words when they talk about me. I love it though.
Not big words, but
let's just chalk this up to a lessons learned. We was a new kid. We was new kids on the block, and we just was fumbling shit. You know what I mean? Like we didn't know no fucking history of what people already been through. They already been through all this shit. We trying to read.